Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Come on, mic check. This is delayed. Where's my the voice is being heard. The voice is being heard. I hear everyone. I hear everyone crying on every platform, and I'm smiling. I'm laughing. All these mad Dolphin fans, they're hilarious. This is why some of y'all said, I don't want to go over to Peach Stream. All they do is complain and cry. The season hasn't started. Y'all hear Fred, negative Fred. Oh my God. No, this guy, Tua, bro. Tua has been so. Let me take a sip of this because I just love how the season is playing out. I love Frozen all the way shooting out from Alaska. Frozen, how you been, my guy? Glad you up here early.
How you doing, Pete? Good to see you, brother.
I could hear the smile through the airwaves, Frozen. How you? I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good yourself. I hope you didn't let this torment you too much.
Nah, man, we kind of knew this was coming, right? I mean, granted, I'm a little more of a positive content creator than a lot of people are, but I mean, we all knew this was going to happen, and I'm not going to let a football game ruin my day. But damn, that was bad.
What was the game really that bad? What was worse? I honestly want to know. What was worse to you, Frozen fan? The game or Tua's post game comments?
Oh, they were both bad, but I'm going to say the game was worse. It's the same thing every game, and you know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting different results. So they were both bad, though.
Oh man, nobody knew who Kamini Vidal was. Everyone wants him on their fantasy team. I hear everyone complaining about this defense, crying how it can't stop a nosebleed. Honestly, I'm glad Tua opened up his slick little mouth. This is why I'm glad he opened up his slick little mouth. I've been telling people for a while now, Frozen fan. This guy Tua, he gives out bad energy. He gives out an energy ball that's not worth picking up. You don't want that energy next to you. He's a negative Nancy, for example. You don't want that next to you. And the players know this. This is why everyone on the media now are easily coming out of their mouth and saying nobody respects Tua. Who's going to respect Tua now going into that meeting on Tuesday? Is anybody even going to show up to the meeting on Tuesday?
I don't know. There's going to be a lot of pissed off players, that's for sure. You know,
How do you even win another game with this guy as your starter, snitching like this, throwing the team under the bus? And I got a rumor, right?
do tell.
I got a breaking rumor. You guys are not gonna believe it. It's actually should be groundbreaking. Reports are coming out that from what I'm hearing, from what I'm hearing, Jalen Waddle is the guy not showing up to the meetings.
Yikes. I mean, that would make sense.
Jalen Waddle. Jalen Waddle, bro. The man's not even in tune with Tua like that. He's not even in tune with Tua like that. Let me say hi to the chat. Shout out to Word of Mouth. He said this one should be fun. Frozen fan, my guy, appreciate you. Word of mouth, Flores was right. Flores been right. Imagine all those guys that have content out there that were going against Flores, defending McDaniel and defending Tua. Imagine how their streams feel right now. Those streams. Casual C should give me a public apology. You guys play tonight. Something inside of me is telling me the Falcons are gonna run through the Bills. Get ready to be tied in first place with the Patriots, and the Patriots already beat you guys. The Patriots could be in first place in the AFC East tonight with a Buffalo loss, casual. With a Buffalo loss. Buffalo loses tonight. Bills fall to second place. Patriots take the lead. Drake May is on some MVP crap. The guy just played the Saints last night, hitting booty all over the field for long touchdowns. They even called one back on that guy. I wish I would have played him on more fantasy lines. I didn't trust it enough. Tyrone Chapman, shout out to you, my guy. Good morning to everybody in the chat. By the way, bad thing is Greer and Tua is not going anywhere no time soon. Oh, I could tell Tyrone Chapman didn't listen to the stream 2 ago because Chapman, Chapman. It's getting cold out here too. It's starting to get cold, so we might need some chapstick on our lips from now on too, because it's starting to get cold over here in Florida. But let me tell you, Tyrone, Greer and Tua not going anywhere no time soon is not a bad thing, my guy. That's not a bad thing. You wanna win games now? You wanna win games now? 1-5? I told you guys a week or two ago. I told you guys that's it. There's no saving this crap. I don't even want to see Zach Wilson no more. I don't even want to see Quinn Ewers hit the field no more. I feel bad for those guys. Ever since Tyreek Hill went down, that's it. It's over with. It's over with. I feel bad for those guys. I don't want to. They don't deserve to get put through this. No. Tua, you started this mess. Now you're going to end this mess the right way. We're going to get that number 1 pick. We're going to be, well, the tuaneers and the Mad Dolphin fans that had a lot of expectations coming into this year are the only ones crying on their panels and on their platforms and on their social medias accounts. Those are the only ones crying. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I was actually shocked yesterday, Frozen Fin fan. You know what I was shocked at? Fourth quarter, we're down 26-20. And you know what I said? I said, Tua's not going to take this team down and score a touchdown, bro. It's not going to happen. He ain't got it in him. He shut me up. He shut me up.
Yeah,
he shut me up. Yeah, I don't care what he did throughout the rest of the game, right, Frozen Fin fan? At that last final drive, that's when we really needed you, Tua. The rest of the game is all fluff, bro. I don't care what happens, Frozen Fin fan. That whole game I was laughing. Look, people mad, Tua throwing interceptions. I don't care. But one thing, I'm going to be honest with everything. When it was 26-20 and I'm there watching, I'm like, we might have a chance. But Tua's not going to do it. He's not going to take this team down and score a touchdown and go up 27-26. I know he doesn't have it in him. And he went down and he did it, and he scored a touchdown. I'm not afraid to admit it. I know what I say, and I know what the things I believe in, and I'm going to say what's always on my mind. He hit a wide-open Darren Waller. Mind you, that was a late throw to Waller. It was a late throw to Waller, but he found a way to get it over there. And Tua took the lead, 27-26. Now fans are mad. Oh, the defense lost the game. Why? Oh, you think Jalen Phillips lost this game? Jalen Phillips didn't lose this game. Jalen Phillips didn't lose this game. You went out.
No, he didn't lose the game.
No.
He didn't lose the game, but he did lay on Herbert on that last play. That was hilarious.
Dude, he went to go make a play. He got there. He won his rep, and he hit the quarterback. The thing is, these guys don't understand what a 6'5", 225, 230-pound quarterback fit. Y'all don't remember Ben Roethlisberger back there, bro?
No, he's not easy to tackle.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Herbert is just that guy. He made a play when his team needed it. He didn't crumble up and no. You look at Baker yesterday. Even small little Baker Mayfield breaks 2 tackles in the backfield, runs around, scrambles, and gets a first down on 3rd down. Yeah, I saw it last night. It's incredible. It's incredible, and I love every moment. 1-5 have never felt so good. So Tyrone Chapman, bad thing is Greer and Tua are not going anywhere no time soon. Oh, they might get fired after the Hawaiian Bowl we got next week. I'm telling you right now, Frozen. That Hawaiian Bowl that we're about to watch on Sunday, it's not going to be a fun game. We're not beating the Browns.
No, I think we're going to lose to the Browns. I think, in fact, I really I see maybe one, maybe 2 wins left on our schedule. That's it, and that's a big if.
And I'm telling you right now, let me ask you a question. Are you considering the Saints one of those games that's a win?
No,
Oh, okay.
I think
Because
we're
we're
going
not
to lose
beating
the
the Saints
Saints.
either. Yeah, we're not.
No, they're
I don't know
playing
where
too
you.
good.
I don't know. I don't even think we're gonna beat the Jets.
That's what I
The
was.
Jet,
That's what I'm
the Jets.
thinking.
Listen, bro, we might go to number one draft pick. The Jets might beat the Panthers this weekend. I firmly believe they're gonna beat the Panthers. Um, the Browns are gonna beat us, so they're gonna get off of that spot. The Ravens, they can't win a game. They're 1-4 because they're on a bye week. So it's gonna be us at 1-5, holding on to that number one spot. No, at 1-6. At
Yeah, one
one
and
and
six.
six, we're gonna be at that number one spot, dude. That's when they're gonna get fired. We're not beating Dylan Gabriel.
Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, like I said, I always say that I can understand people who want the losses at this point. Like I get it, um, but the problem with that is I don't necessarily think that the people who are in charge of making the picks are going to do anything better than what they have done, namely Chris Greer.
Oh, those
That's
guys
my
are
concern.
gone.
I hope
Those
so.
if they're not fired this week, they're fired after Cleveland lost, guaranteed.
Yeah, and if
Everything's
that
over.
happens, if Chris Greer is gone, then I'm a little more optimistic for good use of our draft picks. And then at that point, the Dolphins really should be doing everything they can to make this team as attractive as possible to a new general manager. Massive draft
I'm,
picks,
I'm,
get the salary cap good, and get rid of a lot of these players.
I'm so
So,
look at Tri-State Panthers. Hey, I don't even want to let this Panthers guy up here right now,
dude, let Tri-State
dude.
in.
Dude, they just caught. I could have easily been up so much money right now, Tri-State. Not that much, about 3 grand. I would have won 3 grand, but
Yo,
still, Tri-State. I'm, I had a 7 pick parlay,
oh,
seven
we fucked
thousand,
y'all.
6 out of 7, bro.
Oh,
What
But
was the
congratulations
seven
to the
pick?
Panthers. I'm glad you're up here. Shout out to you guys. Great win. I'm not gonna lie. Shout
no,
out to
I
you
got,
guys.
I got,
And
I
you know,
gotta.
you know what? You know what? I love that story. This guy continues to do it. Rico Dowdle. The man came up against Miami. He said he was gonna run through Miami. He did just that. He said he was gonna run through the Cowboys. He did just that. This is a player that's saying what he's gonna do to the opposing defense and doing exactly what he said. I'm in love with Rico Dowdle, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
straight
in love with
bullshit.
Rico Dowdle.
Yeah, bit bullshit, bullshit. Hey man, I got a bone to pick with Tua, bro. You can't do that. What he did after the game. You throw 3 interceptions and then you go throwing your teammates under the bus, bro.
Yep.
That's not a
Oh,
quarterback, bro. He gotta go. He's gotta go.
oh,
That
he's
uh,
gone.
Especially,
for me,
And
for
I'm
me, that's
looking
not
real
Anthony,
quick.
shocking.
what's up, Anthony?
Real quick,
See,
I gotta look for the tweet. There was a tweet of a player who was a Dolphin before, and I guess he retweeted the quote from Tua's
yeah.
interview, and he said he was like, "Yo, I was on the Dolphins for a little bit. Tua himself came late to a meeting, so he's a hypocrite, bro. He's a straight up. I'm gonna look for it right now and send it in the private chat.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
and for
How are you
me,
gonna be?
for
How are you
for
gonna?
for and this is where I'm not shocked. When the coach doesn't take accountability, what do you expect your star quarterback to do? Like,
Nah, Coach McDaniel has taken accountability. The Tua has messed up with this team. I told
Yo,
y'all. Remember
Brian.
that
Yo,
stream I
Pete,
had? I Tri-State. I warned this fan base. I told them all. I said, bro, this man just threw Tyreek Hill under the bus.
bro,
When Tua
Brian
was going
Brian
through his stuff,
Flores.
Tyreek
Brian
Hill picked
Flores
up
was
Tua.
right. Brian
hundred
Flores
percent.
was right the whole time about Tua, bro. Brian Flores was right about him the whole time, bro.
no, no, no,
That's all I'm
no, no,
figuring out
Pete,
about it.
no, Pete. I disagree with you.
What
I've
do you
never
disagree
seen.
with, Anthony?
I never seen. To be honest, I've never seen McDaniel take responsibility for losses. He blames everything
Bro,
around him.
Bro, you're up here flat out lying. Every time Tua would throw an interception and they would talk to McDaniel, guess what McDaniel would say, Anthony? That interception falls on him. and he will create any little narrative to blame that interception on McDaniel, not on Tua. He would call it to the point where I should have called another run. I should have called a run play. I should have had a better pass. I should have called a different
But did you
play.
see the interview
He
after this
blames
game?
himself all the time. He always
No,
blames
but
himself.
did you see it? But did you see the interview after this game? It felt like this game specifically against the Chargers, he didn't take responsibility for for his clock management issue this game. We could have won that
Clock
game.
management issue.
Wait.
What clock management problem?
I'm sorry. Mike McDaniel called a pretty damn good game against the
Facts,
Chargers.
Rosen.
Game?
That game was perfectly called, bro. Yes.
Yeah, no. You know what it is? It's a PTSD for me with him.
I get it. We don't like Anthony. I'll tell you what it is. We just don't like this east to west football, bro. We don't like it side to side. We don't like it. But unfortunately, it's moving the ball against a defense like the Chargers. Yeah, they were missing a lot of pieces. We put up 27 points. At the final drive, Anthony, I was just up here admitting to Frozen Fin Fan, bro. We were down 26-20. We got the ball. I looked at everyone around me. I said, we're not going to score. We're not. Tua doesn't have this in him. He's not built this way. The interception is coming. And guess what happened? The complete opposite. Tua went downfield, took the lead, and scored a touchdown. We went up 27-26.
Yeah.
With almost no time left on the clock. With almost no time. I don't want to hear any of that crap. He made Jim Harbaugh use his timeouts perfect, bro. The man, everything McDaniel did
and
this
you know
game
what
was
it
perfect.
is? Like, I agree with you. This game, his play calling was perfect, and the time management was perfect. But in my head, I'm like
we missed the field goal. Put that missed field goal on the board. Who wins the game, Anthony?
I think it would.
We win by one. Because they have to go down that last drive with 30 seconds left, and they have to score a touchdown. Not just a field goal. They have to go down and score a touchdown. We literally beat ourselves. Tua ruined this game.
Did we have a lot of penalties this game?
And some could blame Waddle. On the first pass of the game, Waddle drops it. Is anybody shocked? Oh, my God, Waddle dropped the pass. Is anybody shocked?
Yeah. And, guys, was there any major penalties that you saw during this game where, I didn't pay attention to that? I was just paying attention to the overall game, and I didn't focus on the penalties. Did you guys see any penalties that cost us the game where basically we would have had the lead earlier in the game? Frozen Fin Fans, repeat.
I'm trying to think, and I don't see it. I just don't. I don't think penalties hurt. Anthony, this game right here, the only thing that hurt us was Waddle, Tua, and that's pretty much it. Shout out to Trent. We literally lost this game because of Waddle and Tua.
How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. Sitting at 1-5. I wish I could give you a high five.
Hey, I'm gonna be real with you, man. When I watched that game yesterday, I looked at the press conference that Tua gave, and I showed a Baltimore Ravens fan. I said, "This is what a starting quarterback. This is what he had to say about what happened." And I said, "No accountability. 2 interceptions is no excuse in the game like that." The first one I understand was Waddle, how he dropped it, but the second one he threw right to the defense. And then what got me about the defense was when Jalen Phillips missed that sack. You had him and Chop Robinson that had hands on Justin Herbert, and they didn't make the play.
That happens, bro. That happens. Look at Eli Manning in the
Justin
Super Bowl.
Herbert.
Look at Eli Manning in the Super Bowl. When you got it, you got it. Look at Baker Mayfield.
I mean,
but
the thing about it is, it's like when you watch them, it didn't look like they even showed effort. They just put hands on them.
No.
They just kind of let them go.
No. That was just a standing statue that's like 7 feet tall, it looked like yesterday. Jalen Phillips ran on him, and he couldn't bring him down, bro.
Yeah,
this guy's not easy to tackle.
Yeah, no. To me, Justin Herbert has the when it comes to the quarterback position, Justin Herbert has the same issue, like same issue with defenses as Josh Allen, where he's such a big guy at the quarterback position. You can't wrap your arm. You have to. You can't just wrap your arms and expect to bring him down. You have to put your full weight on the guy to bring him down. Do you
And
agree?
sometimes
Pete?
you need two guys. Yeah, I agree with that.
No, I agree, and that's the thing. And that's what I'm saying. Like the way they put their hands on him, it's like they just tried to arm tackle the guy. They didn't put their weight on the guy. Like all you had to
Jalen
do
Phillips looked like he
was
fell
put
on
your
him, and he was falling.
wrap the guy around his chest area. That way you trap his arm so he can't throw the ball.
And that's another
No,
thing, though,
but there were
Trey.
some
Let's be
plays in the
honest.
game.
With all these penalties in the NFL now, you don't think Jalen Phillips missed that tackle in a way because it was to the point where, oh, let me just hit him, not cause a penalty or something like.
Yeah, the
These
defensive players are
they're
adjusting
thinking
to the.
about that. Yes,
Yeah,
that's
Trent,
what I'm
to me,
saying. In old school days, oh, Justin Herbert would have got brought down by Jalen Phillips. You best
Maybe.
believe that.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's just
now
me.
it's all.
I mean, but
Now you
that
got to
either
be
way.
worried. Oh, do I even bring him down? Did he throw the ball already? If I bring him
I
down, it's a
mean,
penalty. Like I'm giving
I
Jalen
look at
Phillips
it
a
like
pass,
this,
bro.
man. Either way, I'm not saying you're wrong, but like you had the opportunity to literally help almost solidify that game yesterday.
Let
You know
me
what I
tell
mean?
you something, Trenton.
I mean, hell,
I
go
get
at
it.
least go
I
for the
get it.
ball.
No, I get it. But let me tell you why. I don't.
Yeah.
It's not bothering me. We didn't want to beat the Chargers yesterday.
No, we didn't.
What?
No,
If
we
we would
didn't.
have beat the Chargers and go 2-4, what? We would have heard McNerd. Tua, he would have not been throwing nobody under the bus. Matter of fact, he would have been packing up everyone to go out last night because he would have put everyone in the bus. Yeah, he
Tua
would have put
is.
everyone in the bus. He would have said,
I'm
"Let's
tired
go
of
out."
Tua, man. Like I'm so ready for a new quarterback. I've been telling.
I'm,
So I got this dude that I work with. I tell him all the time. I just want a new quarterback. I'm ready for Tua to be on the sideline and ship somewhere else. Just
not, you know
put
what?
him
You
in
want to talk
Chicago.
about you know what I'm tired of? I'm tired of all these other Dolphin content creators now coming out saying they're tired of all of this. Now
Yeah,
coming out saying all of this now.
this all could have been prevented.
When yeah, now they want to say and call out Trent. Now
It's
they want to call
revisionist
out
history, Pete.
no, Anthony, no, but listen. Now they're mad and calling out Tua as a snitch, right?
Yeah.
Now they're mad. Mind
Hey,
you,
you know who's been
this
quiet?
just happened before the season started against Tyreek Hill, bro. Against Tyreek Hill, right before the season started, Tua threw that man under the bus. He
Yeah.
threw the man under the bus.
CB83 has
I
been
was
quiet.
the only channel coming up live talking about that, saying Tua's a rat. He's a snitch. People were laughing. They think it's a joke. And I'm giving them examples. But why isn't Tua getting Tyreek Hill's back? Tyreek Hill had Tua's back. Tua can't return the favor. Look at what Jordan Brooks just finished saying. Y'all pay attention. I don't know if y'all watched the presser last night, but I did. Jordan Presser said something that hit me. One of the reporters asked Jordan Brooks, hey, they told me you read a Bible to Tua, right? A Bible verse to Tua. And he said, yeah, I read him a brother verse on the Bible. And I pretty much told him that these are the moments of adversity. Mind you, we've been hearing adversity since forever. And these are the moments where you show up. He's telling Tua, bro, like, pull up. This is when we need you. Show up.
Yo,
This is an honest question for all three of you.
And he still threw the guys under the bus. And he was trying to blame the defense yesterday. This man points more fingers. He points elbows and toes.
See, Pete,
yeah.
guys, I have a
what you're
question
saying
for
is
all
so
of you.
true.
If a guy like Tua was in a locker room in the late 90s, early 2000s, and he was doing this, would he become a pariah?
He would be off the team. He would be off the team, Anthony.
Who would be off?
Or he'd be a backup. He'd be off the team, or he'd be a backup.
Even if he's getting paying this much.
I'm sorry, bro. That guy would literally be off the team. The locker room, it will take them out back in the days. It'll take them out.
Let me give this piece on Tua real quick. Just real quick, guys. Listen to this. So we talk about stats are half the story, and I agree, especially for a quarterback. Stats are half of it. The other half is can you win the game when you're supposed to? Now, The game last night, I'm not even mad about the game Tua played. I'm mad about what he said afterwards. As
Yep.
far as the game goes, we always complain that Tua's stats are always decent, but he can never do that, win the game at the end of the game when we need to have him put us on his back and go. Well, yesterday he had a terrible game stat-wise, and then he did what we always complain that he doesn't do, but
Mm-hmm.
then after the game, that's when he messed up. It wasn't the game that I was mad about at all.
I agree.
It was after, when he said something stupid in an interview.
And he was trying to clean it up to the point where he's saying, "Oh yeah, I hold some accountability because I turned the ball over 3 times." I'm gonna be real with you, Frozen. To me, he really only turned the ball over once, because that's how real I am. Tua really, in my eyes, only threw 1 interception. But that 1 interception he threw that was easily read in the middle of the field, that was the most important interception of the game, right? The first one, I blame Waddle.
Yeah, the first one you can't blame Tua.
I don't blame Tua on that. I blame Waddle. And then the last one, it was all his fault. I'm not gonna blame him there. I mean, it's what are we hoping for? Another Miami miracle, bro? My only thing, see, on that last part is your quarter. This is what you see. Now I gotta say this. This is what pisses me off about Mike McDaniel. Okay? This is what angers me. The man doesn't know manipulation. He doesn't know how to play with defensive hearts. You know how I know he doesn't? When we had Skylar Thompson in the playoffs, I didn't see Tyreek Hill used more, even if you had to use him in a wildcat or even in a backfield. However you needed to do, you need to exploit that and make it a little bit easier for your 7th rounder. Now, and this yesterday wasn't the only occasion. It's happened before as well. We got 5 seconds on the clock? The defense already knows your quarterback has a weak arm. Y'all want me to tell you why the defense already knows? Not only because the eye in the sky don't lie, because Tua himself has come out of his own mouth and said he doesn't have a strong arm. So what should a coach do? Hey, Tua, sit this last play out. Let's put in Zach Wilson. If y'all want to still run that little Miami Miracle trickery play, you can still do that. And it's going to work, McDaniel. You McNerd. It'll work more with Zach Wilson because now the defense sees the quarterback switch. Now the defense's energy is on their head is like, hold on, Anthony. Their head is like, okay, they put in Zach Wilson. They're throwing the ball deep. They're throwing the ball deep. They just put in Zach Wilson. The defense would have never got that interception like that and baited the quarterback like they did.
Say it again, Pete.
It was obvious. It was, bro, we ran a trick play on 3rd and 18. We ran a trick play on 3rd and 18. We saw Herbert 2 possessions later on 3rd and 18 or something. He didn't complete. I mean, he completed the pass. He didn't get a first down, but he threw the ball at least 10 yards downfield.
Yeah, no, and Pete. This is where I get pissed off with these 2 defenders, in my honest opinion. Like, I've gotten in arguments with them multiple times on Twitter. And
Anthony, those same guys used to call you an idiot. Those same guys didn't want you on their platform. How do you feel about those guys now, Anthony?
I was right the whole time.
I remember, bro. I know you remember how they used to treat you.
Yeah, no, and I've said this multiple times. McDaniel is one-dimensional. He only caters his offense to Tua to the extreme nth degree, to the point where if he puts another quarterback in, the other quarterback is not successful because McDaniel is stubborn as hell, and refuses to change his scheme to fit the quarterback, like the backup or something, like whatever quarterback he has if Tua's not in the game and stuff like that. Like, that's what hurts McDaniel too. His arrogance. He's like, he's a wannabe. He's trying to be a Kyle Shanahan, but he's not Kyle Shanahan. Like he's trying to be Kyle.
He ain't it, bro. He just ain't it, Anthony. He's not it.
Pete? What's up, y'all? Good morning, y'all.
Lakers all day. Go ahead. You know what? Lakers all day. Before I let you go, I got another rant, bro. I'm sorry, dude. I got another rant. Shout out to California. This is another problem I have with this community. Y'all pay attention to what all these ex-tuaneers, because now they're ex-tuaneers. They're still gonna have that tuaneer label. You best believe that.
but they're now ex-tuaneers because now they're crapping on Tua and it's popular now. But guess what? Now that they're doing it, it kind of like bothers me and affects me in a way because they don't even want to give credit when Tua does do good, like Frozen Fin Fan just pointed out. Nobody expected Tua to come in the clutch 26-20, come down and score. Everyone thought the game was over. Tua shut us all up for a second. He shut us all up for a second, right? But here's the problem I have right now, and California brought this on my mind. What is California saying right there? They need to Kirk Cousins Tua, right? Shout out to Cat in the Hat. Give me a second, Cat. They need a Kirk Cousins Tua. You know what's pissing me off about these flip-flopping tuaneers? That their flip-flop on their left toe, that little pop that goes in between the styrofoam, that thing came loose on their foot. So now they're doing bad right now. Their flip-flops are falling off right now. You want me to tell you what's going on? They want a whole sell-off. They want a whole trade-off. They want everything canned, fired, and thrown out. You know what's their biggest fear right now? Because there's still one left fear. I'm telling y'all if y'all don't even want to know. There's still one left fear in these ex-tuaneers. Guess what it is? McDaniel not getting fired. Greer not getting fired. Nobody getting traded. And the only thing that needs to happen, Zach Wilson, start on Sunday. Tua, hit the bench. Hit the bench. Because in all reality, that's what they're hiding. They're hiding that this team can actually look good with Zach Wilson. It'll look better. The same exact roster. The same exact team. It'll look better. You know who won't look good? The player that they're now trying to sell. I love him. Don't get me wrong. I love number 28. He's a star. But he only works with Tua. He only works with Tua. This man ain't going to put up these numbers without Tua. I know what I'm telling y'all. I know what I'm telling y'all.
Hey, Pete. Hey, Pete.
They just, all these tuaneers been loud and wrong for the last 6 years, Lakers all day, to the point where they want everything gone today. They want you know what they want? They want the impossible. That's how embarrassed these guys are. They want the impossible. Has an NFL team ever traded away 10 players before trade deadline?
No.
Because I hear these guys on their platform. They name 10 players they want gone off the team right before the trade deadline. 10! Do they not know how stupid they sound?
Pete, you know what's
they
funny
want the coach fired. They want the GM fired. They want the quarterback cut right now. And then they want to trade Waddle. They want to trade this guy. They want to trade. Yeah. It's not happening. You guys are going to live through this misery, and you guys are going to see the
Cliff,
turnaround.
I disagree.
Live
I disagree
in
with
your
you.
face. Live in your
Cliff,
face.
Cliff,
Y'all can have it.
I disagree
Y'all can
with
have
you.
it.
Cliff, I disagree with you. Kirk Cousins is a $50 million player, and both the Vikings and Falcons benched him. So,
bro, hey, I say y'all can have it, but I gotta say one last thing. I'm on it right now. I gotta be honest. I am on it. Y'all don't even understand how this game got me yesterday. Because I'm telling you, Frozen, I couldn't believe we went down and scored a touchdown. And I'm like, this miserable fuck. This guy does what we need him to do when we don't need him anymore. This man here pisses me off to the point where we needed to get blown out. I wanted us to get embarrassed. And you know what? I'm glad he opened up his mouth because no way he's going to. Because Tua was saved a little bit yesterday, believe it or not. 3 interceptions, who cares? He actually did his job. He went down and scored and took the lead in the last final seconds. That's all you can ask for. I'm going to give him the credit where the credit is due. But that's why I asked that question to Frozen Fin Fan earlier. What was worse, the game or Tua's post-game presser? The man don't help himself. The man does not help. He's all
very
in
awkward
his
when it comes
He's
to
emotional. He's emotional.
But Pete. You remember when I came on here and I told y'all that Mike McDaniels is a substitute teacher? Didn't I tell y'all that? Right? I told y'all, right? And then didn't I tell y'all they did, like, I told y'all that, look, these players in the locker room, the players in the locker room are going to start showing that Tua needs to be benched or he needs to be traded or they don't want to play with him no more. Yes, it's getting to that point where the players don't want to play for the coach. The players don't want to play for this quarterback.
I told y'all this, Lakers all day. Who's gonna want to play for a guy that sits with a bruise?
They don't want. I'm
We
telling
were
you, bro.
having this
They.
discussion late last season.
I know he
Who wants
was.
to play for this guy? The man is
AAP,
sitting out with a bruise, bro.
AAP, AOP, and check that out, P. And guess what, bro? If you talk to that dude, what's that dude name? I
Put
want to talk
all
to
their
you.
names. Put them all.
Big
Put
Nick.
all their names up.
Yo, check this out. What's that guy name? I want to talk to. What's his name? Big Nick or no?
Big
That's not
Nick.
him. Yeah. Hey,
Big
listen. If
Nick.
you see,
I told y'all already. Y'all not. And I'm shocked Big Nick didn't pull around after we beat the Jets. And if I'm wrong and you did pull up Big Nick, I'm sorry. I don't remember. But at the
hey,
end of the day,
mm-hmm,
you're only going to see Big Nick after we win up here. The man has said it out of his own mouth. I'm not coming up if we lose. He's
that
back
ain't
there
right.
shadow watching, listening
That
to you
that
right
hey
now,
listen,
Lakers
hey
all
listen,
day.
that hey
So
listen,
if you
bro.
want to talk
You know
to
what
him, go
that
ahead and talk to him because he's
AP
listening right now.
AOP. You know what that sound like? That sound like hey yo, guess what, bro? I have a friend that does the same thing, right? My friend don't like me talking about Tua because he knew I'm right about Tua, and it sound like what I'm saying, guys like that.
It sounds like you
They
lost a real life
They're in a
friend over
cult.
no,
Tua,
no,
bro.
no. It's not
That's
that.
it.
It's not. No, no,
Oh,
no, no, no. No, listen, it's
It's
not
a
that. It's
cult.
that. No,
Lakers.
no,
man,
no,
Tua.
bro. Listen, bro. Listen. It's not that. It's like look. It's like look. They don't see the bad. Like they only see the good, right? And they don't want to realize that what I'm saying, like this team is bad. And it's like they see all the good into it and all the good in this team, and they want this team to be positive, positive, positive. But the minute that you have somebody that's negative about the team, they get mad and they start, what I'm saying? They start like blaming the defense, the O line, the head coach, all that stuff. But guess what? They do not see nothing wrong with Tua, and that's the problem, right? They are homers.
Lakers.
That they are
Lakers. I
homers. That's what
guarantee
it
you're
is.
not mad today.
Oh no, I'm good.
You're a fan of the team.
I'm
You're not
chilling.
mad. I know you're not mad. I know because you're like
I'm
a meteorologist,
disappointed.
bro. Okay, disappointment, of course, but I
I'm
like a
not disappointed at all,
meteorologist.
See,
bro. This is the
We
team, though.
forecast this. We saw this forecast coming. The
Yeah.
only ones that are mad are the guys that used to call us the clowns that are now accepted the application to be the new clowns. And these new clowns, right, are now the laughing stock of the league. There's new comedy on YouTube streams. Is when you hear these tuaneers with hope crying, asking why we lost. Look at you hear some of these? Like it's the same stuff over and over. Now they're gonna
Oh,
come up. We
AP,
lost because of Weaver. Some of these guys, oh, we
A
lost because of Jalen Phillips. One
AOP,
missed tackle. Nobody
AP,
trying to hear. Nobody cares no more, bro. We
A
didn't. We
A
lose because Tua. Nobody respects him. That's
A
why we lost.
A
We've
A
been lost.
AOP.
See that
Did
We
you?
lost to
Hey, hold
Cleveland.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. AOP. Did you hear Joe Rose this morning? He called out Omar today.
Oh, I was listening to the Omar thing, but I don't think I caught the whole Omar
No,
segment because Omar
Omar to
called
me is
into the
not.
show, right? He
No, no,
he called
huh?
in on the phone, right?
Oh, he
Today
did.
to
Oh,
Joe
I didn't.
Rose.
I
Yeah,
didn't. He did. Oh, okay, okay. So then
yeah, he was on
Joe
the Joe
Rose was
Rose show.
like,
That's he called in,
and
and they
Joe
were
Is
Rose was
Omar
mad
still a
hearing
after.
him.
hardcore souvenir or?
Sound like it. He don't
Of
he don't want to
course.
say nothing bad about Tua, but I think he is, and that's why on a collective, TD like saying like TD already knows about Tua, but Omar is just probably playing around, or he knows that the Dolphins suck, and he just don't want to say nothing bad about the team because he works for the team. But he knows that Tua's not good, and he knows that the team's not good, but
Yeah,
he just don't want to
and
say
and
nothing.
and let me hold on. Let
What's
me
up,
break
Cap?
down
Top off,
why.
Cap.
Let me break down why we're dealing with this as Dolphin fans, and it's not just Dolphin fans across the league. It's every fan. So the NFL is growing, right? So I met a guy yesterday. Perfect example. The NFL is growing recently because of the legal gambling, Taylor Swift, all of these things. So the NFL has had an influx of new people coming in who don't really understand the game yet, right? So
If you're a new person watching NFL, you're going to go on YouTube or you're going to watch the TV to get all your information. If you're new to it and you're coming into YouTube, who are you most likely going to see? If you're a Dolphin fan and you search up Dolphin content, who's most likely going to show up in your feed? Somebody
CD.
like
Reason.
PD or Reason or
Yep.
Certain
You know I
Dudley,
don't pop up. I'm not popping up. It's
Omar,
gonna end up.
Omar
It's
and the Dolphins Collective.
DDW.
So you're going to
Dolphins
have all these
Collective. Yep.
people. You're going to have all these people that are
Dudley Durong.
Tua hopefuls that are pushing the narrative with Tua. So it's like they're giving a false hope and a false narrative to these new Dolphin fans. And we can't really be mad at them. They don't understand what's going on. They're listening and they're regurgitating what they're hearing from someone else. You know what I'm saying? So it's like to a certain extent, and like every team is dealing with this because every team has new fans. And every team, like these new fans coming in, don't really understand the game. Give them a couple years and they'll see for themselves, like, oh, yeah, this is bad football play. This is bad look from our quarterback coming in after losing the game and blaming the whole team. You know, so like that's kind of what we're dealing with as well. So it's like to an extent, it's like don't be mad at
Stephen
everybody.
D, remember Stephen D at the height? Like he had so many followers and like you said, new fans go see these guys. Well,
Talking about Stephen D, Anthony. Talking about Stephen D. You know the DWA guy,
Yeah.
Solo, the rapper Solo. Yeah, he came out with a video yesterday on Twitter, complaining, calling the team, and you know that's Mr. Positive. He's a positive dude. He always makes the good music.
He said that he's not coming.
I think that's
going to be at the games no more.
No, he said that.
No, well, he didn't say it, but like his demeanor
Like,
and what
to me,
he implied it.
He implied it. Stephen
he implied
D
it.
almost signed a NDA to never be negative on the Dolphins. I started to believe that, but then I saw Stephen D not too long ago come out with a long tweet, like 18 paragraphs long. All of them had 6 sentences, and he went off on the team. He wasn't happy. He was negative then. So Stephen D comes out. Now Solo D from Miami Sports Music comes out. You're telling me he said he's not going to the games no more?
I don't think he didn't say.
Wow.
He didn't say. Wait, hold on, Pete.
Because he was just complaining, saying that this team is soft and they can't win and this and that. But I didn't get to hear that part. He's talking about he ain't showing up to the game. This is a guy that has probably been to every single game the last 10 years.
Pete, shut up, Pete. Okay, Pete, this is bullshit. Look, he didn't say that he's not going to be shown to the games. He just said it like in a way that he might not go to the games.
Oh, it's so I get it. I got it. It's so bad where it's not even worth going to the games no more.
Yeah,
basically what he's saying.
Yeah. But like he didn't say it like that.
Yeah, he'll still go. But I see your point right now.
Hey, Cat in the Hat, I have a question for you. Were you shocked when we lost to even a semi-bad team in the Carolina Panthers?
Look at Dudley. I just see a tweet right now from Dudley Durong talking about, I told everyone we should have got Baker Mayfield in 2022.
Yep, I wanted Baker Mayfield too.
But hold on, he said he wanted Baker Mayfield in 2022?
Yeah, he did.
Wow. These guys are coming out of the woodworks 4 years later?
No, Dudley actually
now
said
that
Baker.
They see Baker. This is crazy, bro. The other day, someone sent me a clip that Reason is over here saying, I told y'all. He's doing the I told you so thing again. I told y'all we should have got Baker Mayfield. That's crazy. These guys said that we should have got Baker Mayfield in 2022.
Wait, hold on, bro. The
same guys. Hold on, I'm not done. These guys said we should have got Baker in 2022. The same guys that were putting Tua in MVP conversations in 2022. The same guys that told you, I told you we should have been got Mike McDaniel. This was the right coach. Those guys that said, I told you Mike McDaniel is the best coach for the Dolphins, those guys are now saying they should have went to Baker Mayfield.
And Pete,
that's
these are the same guys that say,
because I don't remember none of those guys. Hold on, Anthony. I don't remember none of those tuaneers sitting here saying, get rid of Tua and let's get Baker Mayfield in the house. I don't remember those conversations. I haven't heard. I don't think you can find that take from these guys that are sitting here telling you, I told you we should have got Baker Mayfield. None of them told you we should get rid of Tua and replace him with Baker Mayfield. I guarantee you that. And if I'm loud and wrong on that, I'll pay any one of you that find that clip. I'll give you $100. on my name.
Yeah,
So
no,
right
no,
on the
they never
Cash
said
App,
that. They
Zelle,
never
Bell, wherever
no
you get
reason.
your money.
Reason never
You
said.
find that clip from one of these tuaneers that said Baker Mayfield. I got $100 hit on that clip. I got $100 hit on that clip right now. These lying tuaneers sitting here saying that they told you we should get Baker Mayfield over Tua and replace Tua with Baker Mayfield in 2022. Find me that clip. I got $100 hit
No,
on it.
Pete.
Yeah, I call that. I call bullshit on that too, because like Baker Mayfield was not. He was coming out of a team and he was not looking good. Like he was like
He
a
was coming.
Tua at the
He was
time when he
coming from
got
the
cut.
Panthers, wasn't he?
So
Was he?
I really don't believe anybody. I'm with you on that, Pete, bro. Anybody that said that, they're saying it now. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Go back and
lying
clip
through
that
their
and prove
string.
it to us.
You want me to tell you how they said it? They wanted Baker Mayfield as Tua's backup. I know what they said, bro. I'm in
Yeah, they
tune with
wanted
these
him
guys.
as the backup, not the starter.
They wanted him as the backup to Tua. But they're trying to sit here. It's only because he was a free agent and he was available, and they mentioned him because obviously from that free agent list, he was the best one to me and to, I guess, these guys. And because they said, oh, we should get Baker Mayfield as a backup, they think they're right. No, you guys are wrong. You guys are wrong. Baker Mayfield should have came in. He would have started over Tua, like I was saying. Get rid of Tua, cut Tua. Let's bring in Baker for free. I was the one saying Baker Mayfield should come in and start for the Miami Dolphins. Not none of that backup quarterback crap talk that they were bringing up. These guys turning the tables right now like they're some DJs and they ain't got good tunes.
Let me ask you a question, though, Pete. Honestly, let's be honest with ourselves. Knowing and seeing what we've done to other backup quarterbacks, do you think Baker Mayfield would be the Baker Mayfield he is right now if he was starting for the Miami Dolphins?
Baker Mayfield probably would have did an Agba, bro, and retired. He would have saw how this thing operates, and they would have kicked him out of the building.
No,
that's why it's an organizational issue, and it's a lot deeper than these players. Honestly, it's way deeper than these players. It starts at the top. Unfortunately, we have to deal with Ross, but at least we can try getting rid of Greer and Mike and most of the coaching. Like I would say 80% of the coaching just needs to go. If you've been here for more than 2 years as a coach, kick rocks, man.
No, honestly, Cat in the Hat. This has been a track record with Stephen Ross. To be honest, he's not
No, I get that, and I get what you're saying, but like, there's nothing we can do about that.
He's 10 times worse than Jimmy Haslam. I'm gonna use Jimmy Haslam as a comparison because you know how
we have the softest-hearted owner in the entire league, bro.
Yeah,
unfortunately, there's nothing.
He's a hoarder at the quarterback spot. Go ahead, Anthony.
Well, what I'm saying is, what I'm comparing Stephen Ross to is how they deal with coaches. But Stephen Ross is to the extreme, like he's like Jimmy Haslam in the sense where he keeps a coach longer than he's supposed to, but Jimmy Haslam has a shorter leash. The only coach that I can remember him having for a long period of time was the guy before the guy he's fired coaches for 2. He only keeps coaches for 2 years. Stefanski is the only coach I can remember that he's had for more than 2 years. Like that's what I compare them to. Like they're in a sense extreme on both ends. Haslam fires coaches after 2 years. He doesn't give them a chance to build a culture. Stephen Ross keeps a toxic culture in the locker room with a coach who allows the players to run over him, with Adam Gase and with Mike McDaniel. Because Adam Gase, I heard reports coming out of that locker room that people didn't take him seriously either. Players would do whatever they wanted in the locker room, or the offensive players wouldn't listen to him at all. They would freelance during the whole game and stuff like that. So
I called out that freelancing 2 streams ago, Anthony. We called it out on Zach Zealer. one of the captains of the team is freelancing on the defensive line. He's just trying to make a desperate play.
Yeah, and this is what I say about McDaniel. He's basically like a player's coach that allows you to walk over. Like, do you think the players in that locker room? Who said the substitute teacher comparison? Was it Frozen Finn, or was it Cat in the Hat? It's like a substitute teacher that.
No, that was Lakers all day. Shout out to Lakers all day. He said he'll be back.
Yeah, no, and I agree with Lakers. It's like a substitute teacher.
Tunsil, Sean. Hey, shout out to Sean Tunsil in the chat. That's Laramie Tunsil's cousin. I got blocked by the Miami Dolphins channel for telling them just that right there. I told him the worst thing Greer ever did was trade Tunsil. He has no leadership. He's not a man. You know why Greer ain't a man? He let a player eavesdrop into his spot and say, you know what? If they trade, I'll trade myself for that. That man found the free ticket out of this whole mess. And shout out to Tunsil. That man went to Houston, had a fun ride with CJ. Now he's over there with the Commanders with Jaden Daniels. He don't have to deal with this whole embarrassment. I'm happy about that. But yeah, I said it from day one, bro. You traded a premier left tackle that you can have for the next 10 years? For the next 10 years, you got a left tackle there that's your blindside protector. And you traded that for 3 picks?
You know what that is, Pete? Like,
that was the and then like the worst part about but Anthony, this was the worst part about it. The picks and the trade, it's fair value, okay? It's fair value. I would have never pulled that trigger, but it's understandable why if someone would say yes to it, because it is 3 first rounders. But here's the thing.
We didn't do anything.
They screwed up. What happened after we traded him and what came out after trading Laramie Tunsil was the worst part. It's like Tua yesterday. It was like Tua yesterday coming out saying, oh, guys are late to meetings. That whole report that Tunsil came out and said, yeah, I was the one that said I'd trade myself out of here for that. No player should ever want to leave, Anthony. This is what I was saying on their panels. And they don't want to understand it. They're idiots. But you know who did understand it? When they found out Pete's swimming around Dolphin panels. We got to block this guy. He completely understands. He's not a lost Dolphin.
Didn't Big O
that showed in 2016, that showed that Greer wasn't a leader, or that our players aren't bought in. They don't want to stay, bro. They're happy to go. Any other player would want to stay. Nah, they wouldn't sit here and say, yeah, I'm okay with that.
And they're saying they're going to promote. This is what pisses me off too. There's reports coming out that they're going to promote Ross. I mean, Ross is going to promote Greer and keep him in that front office. Like, how does that make sense?
And it's crazy how DDW and how many subscribers he has. Let's just say, for example, he has 1 million subscribers right now. And all million of the subscribers that he has, they're not going to call him out. They were wrong just as along with that boat. They're all riding the same boat. It's about 1 million subscribers wrong, loud and wrong. And they're done. They're cooked. They're cooked. You don't even need a manual book. Daniel Meehan, for your information, Pete, defense blew the game, not Tua. This makes B the worst Dolphin D in my 53 years of Dolphin fans. I don't know if you heard, Daniel. You're a guy probably just hit the stream, and I don't blame you for it. And I'm not going to throw any rocks at you back either, because it's
just one side or the other. It's all it's the whole team.
But Kat, since I'm a known Tua hater, guys like Daniel that would just tune in real quick just to throw something at the chat and run off on me, those guys, they think I'm blaming this loss on Tua. I have not blamed this loss on Tua. Not one time. Matter of fact, Daniel, I actually came up and said, Tua, I'm only blaming him for 1 interception. For 1 interception is all I'm blaming Tua for yesterday's game, Daniel. It was the most crucial interception, by the way.
Yeah, because that first interception was on Waddle.
Yeah,
the second one was all on Tua that killed us. But Daniel, I sat here and said it and gave my grace on Tua yesterday. I didn't think he was going to take the lead 26-20, Daniel. I said the game is over. These tuaneers probably think Tua has it in him. Tua's not going to go down and score a touchdown. That's what I said during the game live. And he went down and scored a touchdown and took the lead.
But to agree with Daniel, to an extent, no, he's completely right, because the defense is definitely doing a lot worse than the offense is, for sure, especially with these penalties, man. These penalties that we keep accruing, and they're game losing penalties is what you should call them. Like that one where we gave the Chargers that first down. They were getting ready to kick a fucking field goal. They made the field goal, but somehow we give them a fucking first down. What was that?
We can blame the field goal kicker for losing this game. He missed the kick.
By the way, I wanted to ask, shouldn't we have Sanders back by now? What's going on with that?
I think he lost his job to Riley Patterson. I'm not sure. What up, Frozen?
Yeah, guys, I just wanted to say really quick. I mean, we're talking about everybody's making some good points, right? There's a lot of good points being thrown around, and I think that we're missing an opportunity here as a fan base, as a whole, and that opportunity is we're looking at this team, talking about all these problems, all these issues, all these things that are wrong, and when you have a situation like that, when you have a fire that is spread that far and that wide, the only thing you can do is put the fire extinguisher, point it at the base of the fire, and start spraying. Where's the base of the fire for this Miami Dolphins team? The obvious answer is it's Chris Grier. You got to start at the top. Any other move, any other suggestion that everybody is making about we do this, we do that, it's all pointless unless you cut the head off the snake. Chris Grier is the snake.
Yeah, we've been saying Chris Grier's got to go, but it's up to Stephen Ross.
Not you guys, but the fan base as a whole. Everybody wants Tua's head, McDaniel's head, Weaver's head. It makes no sense to start anywhere but with Chris Grier.
Yeah, but that's also the problem with half of the fan base that we were talking about earlier. Listening to the channels that kind of gatekeep, if you want to call it that, but like,
call them out,
don't let their fans have their own point of views. You know what I mean? Like, if a fan, like I've done it. I've gone into some of these channels. I don't watch them for a reason, because like I do go into some of these channels once in a while, and like I'll try and put my own opinion out there that doesn't necessarily agree with theirs, and all of a sudden they start bashing on you and telling you why you're wrong, and not even accepting simple facts thrown in their face of why they're wrong. You know what I mean? So it's like those types of content creators are killing us.
I hope my channel isn't one of those channels, Kat.
No, you have open conversation and stuff, man, and that's why I come on Pete's channel all the time too, because it's like, yeah, he has crazy as fuck takes. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Pete. Sometimes your shit's crazy as hell, but like you're open, bro. Like you're not trying to push it. Like, oh, this is right and this is why it's right. Yada yada yada. You just let it ride how it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. I just give y'all my thoughts. Y'all gonna give me your thoughts. Y'all gonna have to hear my thoughts. Mine's are wild. Mine's are crazy, but I'm not afraid to be crazy.
That's why we love
me crazy.
And I mean, some of them don't. They may sound crazy at first, but I mean, you've been right a few times. So it's like, yeah, it sounds crazy, but you know, sometimes crazy is right.
Shout out to Sean Griffin in the chat. He said, Pete, you're wrong. It is Tua's fault. Come click the link and tell me why, Sean. Come click the link and tell me why. Now, I agree. It is Tua's fault. That's why I said it also earlier. Some people are going to think I'm crazy, but at the end of the day, I said some people are going to think I'm crazy for not blaming the loss on Tua this game, but at the end of the day, this loss is on Tua. I said that. This loss does go on Tua. The reason we lost this game is because of Tua. And I said that when I was saying it's Tua's energy. This is why players aren't showing up to the meetings, guys. Nobody likes that guy. Y'all know this. And I ain't the only one that have been saying that. I started telling all of y'all this a year and a half ago, like week 10, when I heard the rumors that Tyreek Hill and Tua ain't good friends. I said, oh, this is not going to go good. They're lying for the media right now. They got the fans skewed because the stats look good. But once the game is over, they're going separate ways. They don't want to see each other. They don't want to talk. Matter of fact, I lied. I'm lying right now. I got to speak the truth when I speak. Tyreek Hill came out and said he tried to talk to Tua. He reached out to Tua. Tua was ignoring him. So there's nothing else that Tyreek could do. That ain't his chick. If the man is ignoring you, you ain't a bitch. You ain't gonna keep calling Tua, sorry. Nah, he let him sink. Oh, you know how to fix a hole in your ship? Then you know how to do it. Then let me see you do it, because I tried to help. I got my little safety raft. I'm gone. You fix it. You said you know how to fix it all by yourself. Go ahead. Now he has to live through that. That's why I'm more upset at now the fans sitting here, the tuaneers. I'm so upset, man. I'm heartbroken. This team put me in an emotional state, even though I saw this coming. But what I didn't see coming was so early in the year, these flip-flopping tuaneers going this hard. Because you know what? When we were going this hard that they're going, when we were doing that, they did everything like Cat in the Hat was said right now. They did everything to gatekeep us out of their little conversations. They did everything in their power. They set up mods perfectly for that, for any negativity. They did this. This is what they did. Now they're spewing the same crap. And shout out to Mr. Park and KP for entering the building. Go ahead, Cat.
I do want to say though, like I feel like this Tyreek Hill injury, like I know we said it before that it was a blessing for the Miami Dolphins, but we said it was a blessing for the Miami Dolphins in a different way of how I'm looking at it now. And how I'm looking at it now, I feel like him getting injured, he's going to be out for the season. There's no way we're going to be able to come off of him. He's going to be a Miami Dolphin next year, and he's going to retire as a Miami Dolphin, and we're going to get to see Tyreek Hill under a new regime next year, hopefully, and see what potential he can really bring to the Miami Dolphins.
Why? And you know what? You are 1,000% spot on. Mind you, you're going to have these nerds go on their platform all off season, and they're going to predict Tyreek Hill to be cut. They want him off the team, all this and that. You're spot on, Cat. That man is going to come back. You want me to tell you why I know he's going to come back? When him and Greer and McDaniel had that meeting with Ross up in there, I told everyone, I'm pretty sure he had some Tua. And everything he said about Tua, today, he's looking right on that part. He's looking right. So at the end of the year, they're going to say, we got to get rid of one. One that's broken and limited, or one that's a superstar but's coming back off injury. Let's see if we could work a deal with Tyreek Hill. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Because honestly, he's not going to be able to put up any kind of stat line this year to make him intriguing. People are going to be scared to take him next year because of the fact that he could end up dealing with a suspension. Plus, they don't know what he's going to look like coming back. I think this is a blessing, and he's going to retire a Dolphin. I could be wrong.
He's under contract. Cat, you're not wrong, bro. That guy's under contract, and he will be restructured. Rosenhaus already came out. He wants to retire a Dolphin.
I would love to see it. I've been saying that all day, all for the last 2 years. People have been saying Tyreek's going to go, and I've been telling them, like, no, man, I'm watching him outside of football. Like, I'm followed on Tyreek Hill on every platform he has. I watch everything that he puts out. There's no point at any point where he actually said that he wanted out of Miami. All the things that I've seen him say is, like, his family loves it in Miami. He's trying to become more of a family man. Yes, like, he has 7 families out there to be a family man too, but still, like, that doesn't matter. He's going to retire a Dolphin. Like,
he ain't going nowhere.
No, I'd like to see him with a different quarterback under this organization. We might get a playoff win.
Cat, at this point, I don't want this regime having nothing to do with trading anyone before deadline. You're stuck. You're stuck in limbo. You're not allowed to do any moves. You ran out of them. Like a created fantasy league, they're not allowed to do any more moves. That's it. The only moves you can make is pick up guys on the waiver wire and little things like that you got to add to the roster because of injuries. But that's it. You're not going to trade Bradley Chubb. I don't want these guys are liable to lose that. They'll trade Bradley Chubb for a 7th rounder. Take 244.
I wouldn't trade Bradley Chubb anyways. Bradley Chubb wouldn't be one that I would trade.
244.
Well, because like if you're thinking about it though,
contender.
Like, if you're thinking about it, though, and then, like, if your route is to trade away players to get draft picks so that you can bring in rookies to build, like, you don't want to get rid of these veterans, because these veterans, for one, like next year, Bradley Chubb, Tyreek Hill, like, you're going to be able to restructure these guys' deals on cheap contracts because they're reaching the end of their career. And not only that, like, you want veterans like this in your locker room training a bunch of rookies. Like, you want to keep the veterans, guys like Tyreek Hill, Zach Sealer, Bradley Chubb, Minkah Fitzpatrick. Like, those are pieces that you're going to want to keep, so that when you bring in rookies, like, they're getting trained by veteran players. And that's it. That's where I was going with it.
I don't know if you remember, Kat, but we were calling out this fake leadership crap wasn't going to work during the offseason. When they told us Tua was a captain and a leader, we even questioned it. Who the hell would vote Tua as a leader and a captain? We said it. Even the captains are loud and wrong.
Hey, what's
It's a
up?
forced issue.
What's up, Pete, Kat, KP, Kenny? How you guys doing?
Yeah,
What's up, everybody?
What up,
Listen,
everybody?
guys.
What's up?
I came
Good,
up here
man.
to say this, Pete. We are the laughing stock of the NFL at this point. I mean, that press conference was beyond the pale. That was one of the wildest things I've ever seen at the end of a football game. He threw.
but you know it made me laugh, KP? I don't
What was
get
that?
why he would say that at the end.
Yeah,
He wasn't asked. He just threw it out like he was saving it for the last second and he wanted to throw it out. You didn't get that feeling like that, KP?
No.
I want you to
That's
go
exactly
back.
what it
I
was.
want you to go back and actually look at it again. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, I just tell y'all my mind anytime.
There's a
I don't
word
really
we
care. I'm not
use
afraid to
in
be
the
wrong.
neighborhood.
But at
Pete.
the
It's called snitching.
he just wanted to. There you go. I'm
Listen,
glad you said that because it felt like he forced
and
that
you know what
in
that
there. Like
means?
that's what he wanted to do.
You know what that means? Pete?
And KP, this is. They called me crazy, right, KP? And I've
Mhm.
said this before. I said Tua likes to do things like this. Why? I question myself sometimes. Why do I get these feelings? And why do I get it from this guy? And the whys bounce back like a rubber band sometimes, right? This guy, I've told y'all before, he tries to deflect the football game and he wants to make controversy off the field. That's all he does. So instead of putting the blame on his 3 interceptions, on his boneheaded sack, on his bad accurate throws in clean pockets that were in that game, oh, yes, they were. Guess what? He sits here and talks about the locker room. He talks about the leadership. He talks about guys missing because that's going to go boom, not his 3.
Right. That's
what I'm
exactly what
saying.
it is. It's distraction. It's distraction.
Mm-hmm.
This dry
Mm-hmm.
snitching, though, is like you were saying earlier, I think with Cat in the Hat. In the past, teams would handle this internally, right? A guy goes up there and blasts his teammates, throws the defense under the bus, distracts from taking responsibility. He's going to get stepped to by somebody in that team. I'm not sure that's going to happen here on this team, given the recent history of him, and how he was being treated in the locker room and all that jazz, right? But it's just, uh, just blown away, bemused even by the spectacle of what this team has become. All I got to say, and I'll end here, is 4-13, loading 4-13. So that was my prediction. Looks like we're right on track.
But KP, let me ask you, bro. Him doing what he did, you said, put him in a predicament pretty much with the players, right?
It should. I'm not sure
You
it's
don't
going to
think he
happen on
just
this
like?
team.
And I said this, but hold on, I'm sorry, Mr. Park. And I've said this before. I said he just when he went at Tyreek Hill when he did this offseason and he called out Tyreek Hill. I told y'all he didn't only stab Tyreek Hill in the back. He just stabbed Coach McDaniel in the back along with that. You don't think this man just stabbed his coach in the back again?
Yeah.
You don't think this man just put his coach and threw his coach under the bus? That's why I said it on the title.
When he said
Tua throws
leadership,
everyone under the bus.
when he said it's a problem of leadership, he pointed the arrow directly at McDaniel.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But here's the thing, though. I'm gonna say that to me, this is not nothing new. I think that the locker room started. Um, what's the word? When what to conference and tour. I'm gonna say it again. 2023, because that was the to me that was the peak, pretty much the peak of his season of his career was 2023, with his decline, I think other players and probably some of them so-called rookies at the time was seeing that. So I don't think that I don't think this is nothing new as far as the locker room not being happy with him. And then I'm gonna say something else with Coach McDaniels. There was a game last season, I think it was last season, where Tua had threw an interception, and they showed McDaniels bowed down with his hand on his head, and he looked like he had a look on his face. I'm not no expert. He had a look on his face like, man, I'm through with this guy. There's nothing I can. There's no more I can do for him. That's the look. That's the look I seen on his face. I'm like I said, I'm not. I can't speak truth to that, but that's the impression I get when McDaniel. So right now, it's not just a locker room thing with Tua. It's an NFL thing also, because I'm quite sure the NFL looks. Some people said the NFL may boost up Tua, but right now I'm quite sure most of the NFL is looking at Tua and saying, "Man, what are y'all doing down there in Miami with this guy?"
Yeah, but you think Tua lost us the game yesterday, Mr. Pop? Last I checked, that guy put a game-winning touchdown drive, took us up 27-26 with 40 seconds on the clock.
No, I don't want to. I
I
don't
would
want
say
to.
no. I'm not going
Was
to say
Tua?
it.
I don't want to hear
No,
that, Pete.
I will
listen.
say it. I will say it.
Hold on. Let me finish. He was asking me that question. I didn't say Tua lost the game yesterday. I didn't say
Yeah, but
that.
you. It sounds like it. If I took it
No,
that way, it
I
sounds
was
like you
listen.
putting
I
all
was
the blame
responding
on
to.
Tua.
No, I didn't. Pete, I did not say that. Listen, go
No,
back
that's
and
what I
listen what
said.
I
It kind
said.
of like
I
sounded off
said the
to me
locker
like
room. I said you're saying something about how the locker room may be looking at Tua. I was responding to that. I was saying how the locker room may have turned against Tua in 2023. Now, as far as the game go, you didn't ask me about the game. As far as the game go, I've seen some bright spots with Tua, but guess what? I've seen this before. Now, as far as the game being lost, it was a combination of things. Okay, I'm gonna say this: Jaden Phillips made a bad mistake, because you reached your arm out to try to tackle a quarterback that size. Come on, man, you should know better than that. Okay, then the defense, like I said, they played well, and then they didn't play well. Offense, same thing. Coaching, so. But the thing is, to me, it doesn't matter about who to point the finger at, because the thing is, we lost. We lost the game, and I'm going to add this: maybe Tua had his good points and bad points yesterday, but still, he is a problem on this team. I'm sorry. He is not the quarterback for the team. We can sit here and say, because I'm getting tired. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm getting tired of seeing all this back and forth where Tua has a good game, or his stats are this and that. He has NPP stats, but guess what? We're not seeing it when we need to see it. So I'm tired of don't ask me about this and that about Tua, because I'm telling you, from what I'm seeing, he's not the quarterback for our team. I'm sorry. He is not the quarterback for our team. As a guy, I would probably shake his hand and give him a hug and everything. But as far as being a quarterback for the Miami Dolphins, I'm through with that.
Yeah, no, it's
Well,
kind of funny you say that. It's like I was leaving the game yesterday, like right before that very, very last drive started, with a few seconds left on the clock. And like as I'm leaving, like some dude says to me, "Oh, at least Tua had a decent game today." I'm like, "Yeah, if you call 200 yards, 2 interceptions, and a touchdown decent." And right as I'm saying that, he throws that third interception. I'm like, "There you go," and I walk
Mm-hmm.
away.
Mm-hmm.
so what I would like to point
Sorry
out
about that,
is
Kenna. Go ahead.
you good. What I would like to point out is um everybody know the
Oh,
difference
wait a minute. One
between
thing, real quick, Kenna. Pete, I'm gonna have to go in and out because every time somebody comes in and out, I'm losing my sound. I'm losing sound with some of you guys.
Don't worry about that, Paul. You do it as many times as you need to, man. You know, you always appreciate it up here, bro.
All right. So throughout the whole offseason, hasn't we been adopting the mentality of a bend but don't break defense?
Hey, I'm sorry, Kenna, but we got a first timer, Scar 305 in the building. One of my
What's up? What's up?
favorites just pulled up. Fred and Mr. Paul is back. But what's up, Scar 305, man? I'm sorry, Kenna. I'll let you have
Damn,
the
that's
floor, but
my
Nah, you
first
good.
time
You
seeing
good.
him up here.
first timers always get that first shot. You get what I'm saying? Go ahead, Scar
Yeah.
305. Pop off, man. Tell us how you feel. I'm glad you're up here because I always see you in the chat, my guy.
Same here.
Yeah. So I'm usually the guy that's always in the chat because I'm not real big on coming up on here, but I had to today, man. This is this is just ridiculous, embarrassing, and I tell you what Tua said in that press conference yesterday. Um, to me, that is a sign of him being selfish. Um, the fact I don't know if you guys saw, but Sean Hamlet, who was in the practice squad, came out and posted and said that this man over here talking about people coming late, but this man came late to the first meeting of the season. I don't know if anybody saw that. I don't know if anybody's aware of that.
They brought
But
that up. Somebody up here brought it up earlier on the stream, Scar, how
okay,
an ex-Dolphin player. Oh, shout out to Lakers All Day. I think it was him. Lakers All Day said,
Lakers all day. Yeah, I
yeah,
know
Lakers
Lakers all
All
day.
Day said a player on Twitter put it up that ex-Dolphin player said that he's a hypocrite because Tua was late to one of the meetings himself.
Yeah, and that
That's
just tells you right
wild.
there, we're not in there. So I'm gonna take his words for it because we're not the ones in there, and that man is. And for him to come out and say that just tells you how selfish and uh, you know how much of a non-teammate Tua can be. Because who wants to play with a guy like that?
Mhm.
Who not only is not performing well on the field, but then comes out and talks crap about everybody else. That's basically like if I would have been in that locker room, oh, there would have been beef. I would have personally gone up to Tua and talked to him myself and said, hey man, why are you not talking to us one on one if you have a problem with it? Why you gotta run to the media and do all of this show to make you look like the victim, like you're not the one contributing to anything, and it's this is our problem,
But
not
hey,
yours.
Star, this is exactly what he
Hey,
started to
hey,
show
No,
Pete,
no,
throughout
Pete,
the
Fred,
what's
hold
whole
on.
up?
I got to make a
spring
phone call. I'll
KP
be right
talking.
back.
when the
All
whole
right,
thing with
Cat.
Flores went on. It's the same. This is not so. What we're seeing is just confirmation of what has been a pattern of behavior, and it points to the overall chaos that is in that locker room as a result. This whole project to fix Tua, to save Tua, to make him, it has cost the team its functionality. The team cannot win because it's bent over backwards so far to
Yeah,
accommodate this guy. This is what we're seeing right now, and it is disgusting.
Hey,
It's
what's up with
embarrassing.
KP's microphone, bro?
He's a little low, but I hear him if you pay attention,
Yeah, I
yeah,
was
he's
Fred.
a
about to
little
say
low.
He is a little
I
low.
heard them too.
Yeah, I
I'm
hear
sorry if y'all
KP.
guys hear from my end. I'm working around a lot of equipment, so if y'all hear some noises, I'm sorry, man. I
No,
just
we're
had to
good,
come up
bro.
because this
No, we're
this
good.
is ridiculous. And then the thing that gets me real like upset is that Tua acts like if he's saying this stuff, dang, at least be balling, bro. At least win
Who?
some games. Tua. At least if you're gonna talk crap and say and call out people, at least do your part. But he's not even
Facts.
doing his
I get
part.
your point. I get your point. Like have
I'm still gonna think you're wrong.
huge
I'm still
like make players better around you. Even though
exactly
you're losing games, go out there 350, three tutties. You
like a
know,
Joe Burrow,
use
like Joe
yes,
Burrow.
Joe Burrow of last year. Exactly.
Baker Mayfield.
Yes, there you go. There
Look at
you go.
Baker.
At least if you're
Look at
gonna
Baker
talk crap,
last night, bro. Bro, my lineup got. I lost money yesterday, bro. Even my fantasy lineups. Two of my players got hurt during the game. Marvin Harrison Jr. with Brissett. I said this man is gonna get a lot of targets, and he was on pace for it, right?
out with a concussion, bro. And Egbuka, I had him on my lineup. He was the only receiver Baker Mayfield had left. Bucky Irwin's gone. Godwin was out. Mike Evans was out. Their tight end. Oh no, their tight end was in. But I mean, so many players out. Baker Mayfield goes out, breaks 2 tackles, run on 3rd and 14, gets a first
Yeah,
down on the
yeah.
ground, up 1 point, goes down, scores a touchdown, and makes it almost nearly impossible for Mac Jones and the
Man,
Niners to come back.
I seen that. I seen that, and I tell you what, when you got a player like Baker like that, like just overall, when you got a player like that, like Baker, it don't have to specifically be Baker, but when you have a player like a Baker, what he just did there, man, that makes you want to run through a wall. But what this guy's doing,
Exactly. That
what this
man
guy's
has
doing is
has that
being, I'm
moxie.
sorry,
He
but
has
he's
that
being a
energy.
bitch.
Yeah, he has that
He's being a
energy.
bitch. I don't care what anybody tells me, bro. I'm already sick of him, bro. Like
He's been
man,
a
He's
bitch.
been a bitch. That's
he's
the
been.
point.
Hey,
Yeah,
Thank
well,
you,
I know that. Yeah,
AB. Yeah,
he's been. Yeah, I know.
it's rated
But
R over here, bro.
at least back then, he was shut up about it. Now he's talking about it like if you know. I don't know, man. It's just,
Hey, hey, Pete, can I
hey,
try to
I'll
make a
be right
point or
back, man.
something, bro?
All
I'm
right,
gonna let
Star.
you.
Thank you for coming up. Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead,
no, I'll be
Fred.
right
But I
back.
feel
Ken have
bad
been
for
waiting,
Kenna.
man. Ken have
All
been
right.
waiting. Yeah.
Okay, Pete. I just want to say this, man. Like our offensive line, you know, of course, it's not an elite. It's not a top 5 offensive line, bro. But I don't want to hear nothing about it. I don't want to hear nothing about it, bro. 'Cause I'm
Hello.
looking at
Were the Chargers offensive
well, hold
line
on, Pete.
yesterday top
Yes,
flight?
yes. They had all offensive line. All those guys were backups. All of them.
Thank you, Fred.
So,
That man
so
Herbert
in,
played
in
with
the
3 backup linemen, bro. I
so
don't want to
so
hear it
in,
just as much as you, bro.
exactly, bro. So where I was getting at was like I'm looking at the Patriots. I don't think that offensive line is elite or nothing. However, Drake May he doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't think the Giants offensive line is a top offensive line. I figured I thought that offensive line was trash for years and was trash. It's trash this year. But we look at Jackson Dart. You know what I'm saying? Already beating a more than 500 team, already beating a playoff team, already beating a Super Bowl team behind that trash offensive line. So I don't want to hear nothing about our offensive line is trash, bro.
And
It's just
without
like
his #1 weapon, Malik Neighbors went out in his first
exactly, bro.
start.
Exactly, bro. So when
You
I say
left
a
his
quarterback,
Rondé Robinson looking like Victor Cruz in his
right,
prime,
right,
dude.
right. So when I say a quarterback helps your offensive line out, bro, I mean that, bro. I mean that.
Yeah, Fred, did you see the Tampa game, Fred, with Baker Mayfield?
What's up, y'all? What y'all doing?
No, I
Fred,
ain't see it, Mr. Park. I ain't
man,
see it, man.
I'm gonna
One
tell you
and
something,
five,
Fred.
high
If
fives,
you get a
Lakers all
chance,
day.
Fred,
We're doing
go
just
back,
fine.
go back and look at that Tampa game, man. I'm gonna tell you something. Baker Mayfield is a dog. That
Yeah,
man is a dog.
he is, and now Loki, everybody and their mama, especially Tour fans talk about, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you saying like I wanted Baker. No, you did not, because guess what?
Thank you.
You was
I'm
over
off,
here.
Lakers.
You
These
was
dudes
over here
lying,
talking
bro.
about
And I'm
you
calling their names out. Reason and DDW. I
you
put a
was over
hundred.
here
Hey, I
call.
put $100 hit on that clip. If y'all can find me, where these guys that are now saying I told y'all we should have got Baker Mayfield. I got $100 on that clip. Clip them, make your easy $100, and show me where they tell
A-
you we should have got Baker Mayfield as a starter. Tell
AP,
me where they get that at. Because
AP.
they
No,
could
no,
they
they
could talk
lying,
about
bro.
we wanted
Hold on,
Don't
Baker.
let them lie to
AP.
you like that.
Hold on.
I don't think I
Real
ever
quick,
heard
AP.
those guys say bring him over here as a starter.
AP. I got a receipt where you were talking about trying to go get Baker Mayfield when he was available. I was one of the guys that was laughing at you, so I got you back on that because
No, I appreciate that, Mr. Polk. But here's the
I
thing.
I ain't gonna lie, I was wrong.
No, but that's cool. I'm not sitting here trying to call. But check this out, Mr. Polk. When I was saying it though,
Hmm.
I was also saying we need to get rid of Tua and let's
Hmm.
bring in Baker Mayfield as a
Hmm.
starter.
Yeah,
Mind you,
yeah, I did. I remember that.
what are
I
these
was there
guys
when you
talking
said it.
about? These guys talking about, oh, I told you so. We should have got Baker Mayfield. When did
Hmm.
y'all say that?
Pete, I got one more, bro. I got one more. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not letting Weaver off the hook at all,
No,
bro.
he gotta go too, bro.
Hell
Let
no.
me tell you
He
something. I look at it.
the
I
Weaver
look at
gotta
it
go
as like
too, bro.
I look at it as if a defensive coordinator lights if a defensive coordinator, if Tua can light your defense up, I don't need you as my defensive coordinator, bro. And we definitely seen Tua light up Anthony Weaver's defense in Baltimore, bro. So, I'm not letting Weaver off the hook at
Weaver was
all,
not
bro.
the was
Bro,
not the defensive
we got
coordinator
beat by
then.
a Rondé Gadsden Jr., bro. That man
Mm,
had a career day against us.
And we also turned away his son too.
Yep. We got beat by a Rondé.
Good
Justin Herbert had
grief.
no offensive line and his
That's right.
number
We
one
shouldn't have had
weapons
a
out.
chance to get him.
We turned him away.
Think
We
about
didn't
that, man.
draft him. Rondé Gaston brought him up to the owner and Chris Greer and talked to him, and they said that they was going in a different direction.
Good grief.
And on top of this, it's like I've been pointing out since week one with all of this season. We're gonna have to score as much as we can. Every possession, we should be either scoring 3 to 8 points, meaning a 2 point conversion at the end of a
Mm-hmm.
touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
So yesterday was nothing but an example of what happens when we don't score in the fucking third quarter. When we don't score in the third quarter, this is what happened. Because one touchdown alone would have won us that game in the third quarter. If y'all don't realize that,
No,
one
I realize
touchdown.
it.
Kenna, I
The
agree
field
with you,
goal,
but I feel that I feel the same
the
way
field
you
goal we
feel.
missed, the field
Yep.
goal we missed, bro, could have won us the game.
That too.
Kenna, yeah, the field goal could have won us the game, but you never know. You don't know what the outcome would have
Right,
been
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
regardless.
right.
We
But
get close,
but
of course.
still, but if you add that field goal, we definitely win the game. But Kenna, I feel the same way what you just said about the third quarter, about our first drive of the game. I believe with Tua, you have to be able to set the tone on the first drive of the game, go down and score a
And see,
touchdown.
and I was gonna bring that up too because as I continue to point out, when we come into the game, everything is scripted perfectly. So you can't go against coaching on that. We can always jump out. We're jumping out, except for maybe the first week or two. But we have been jumping out on top. But that third quarter is a pure show of your willpower to 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 get the job done in the third quarter. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just all it is, yo. The fact that our defense was on the field for almost a fucking quarter,
Mm.
like how are you expected to win like that, man? Like this, and
And
on top of that, this defense has a bend but don't break mentality.
exactly,
I don't
I
think
was
that
just gonna defend Weaver right now because of
right.
Craig. But go
I
ahead,
don't
Kenna.
I don't think y'all understand what a bend but don't break defense means.
I'll let them know, Kenna. They how
It
many red
means
zone possessions Chargers had? They had to get
exactly.
field goals, bro. We
That's what
let
I
mm-hmm.
was
them
just
get
about to
field
say.
goals, bro. Weaver didn't really lose us the game, bro.
Mm-mm.
It
Mm-mm.
really like
It's
a
all.
bend but don't right a bend but don't break mentality defense. You would be lucky if a team is averaging a field goal every possession because they're going to give up the yards. That's what they're saying. We're going to give up the yards. We're going to make this a half court game. So that means we're going to let you get across the 50, and that's when we're going to play you tough because we can't get beat deep. That's basically what it is. This defense is not built to go three and out. This defense is not built to get a stop on third down. Like if the defense was built to get a stop on third down, that means you're trying to build a championship quality defense.
Good
Hey,
point, Kenna.
And
I like that.
Pete, I
it's
got
built that
something else,
way.
bro.
It's built that way because that's the only way
Hey,
it
some
can
of
be
y'all.
built. It's
I'm
built that
sorry,
way
kid.
because all the money is in Tua. He's the fifth highest paid player in the league. You can't build the defense into that monstrous brick wall defense with the team being uh, uh, um, with all the emphasis, all the money on the investment on the offense. The offense has got to carry this team, and it can't with Tua. It just
And
can't.
I like to add on to that, KP, bro. And Pete, I don't know where it was where I heard this from, or like what channel, or uh, uh, like the stats people. I don't know the name of them, just but I know I heard them say that they thought Tua was the 29th ranked quarterback in the NFL, bro. And bro, I'm really starting to really believe that now, bro. I'm really starting to believe that now.
No, Fred, check this out,
Bro,
yo. Listen,
Tua
bro.
ain't doing what Joe Flacco did yesterday, Fred. He can't go into another team 1 week and go and start like that, bro.
No,
Tua's not
hey,
even better than Joe Flacco, dude.
listen, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. Look, check this out. Look. Tua, this is year 6 for Herbert, Hurts, Jordan Love, Joe Burrow, right? And
Mm-hmm.
now, and now you have Josh McDan, that dude from the Washington Commanders, right? This is like his second year in the league,
Yeah, Daniels.
right? This is who else from the Broncos, the quarterback from the Broncos. This
Bo Nick.
is what Bo Nix, right? And then you have
C.J. Stroud,
C.J. Stroud, right? And
Caleb
then you have
Williams.
Caleb Williams, and then you have Daniel Jones from the Colts, right? All these quarterbacks
Mr.
that I'm
MVP,
that
Baker,
that
Tampa guy in the
all
house. Go
these
ahead,
all
Lakers.
these
Keep going.
quarterbacks I'm naming, right? Even our quarterback with 2 drafts. This year 6, right? And some of these quarterbacks just got in the league. And Daniel Jones been in the league with the Jets, and he's out here looking better than Tua. And all these quarterbacks are looking better than Tua. And this supposed to be towards year 6. He's supposed to be getting better, looking like an MVP caliber, not MVP, but like that, like good. He need to be looking great on the field.
Bro,
He's over here looking like a rookie quarterback. He's over here looking like a high school quarterback. He's over here looking.
Nah, Lakers, you can use that, yo, because they put MVP. I mean, they put Tua in MVP conversations, so you can
yeah.
use that MVP caliber play. You can use that, bro.
All right.
Hey,
Yep.
hey,
Well,
hey,
Yep.
hey, hey,
Well,
hey,
guess
hey.
what? This I'm sorry, but Tua's trash, bro. He don't need to be a Dolphin. He don't need to be nowhere with the Dolphins. He need to go be a high school coach, go be a college coach, do something because because
Go
it did
sell some
it this
surfboards, bro. We need
it
to go
built.
sell
Yeah.
surfboards,
I
So
bro.
don't
do
even want him
something.
coaching my son, bro. He gonna tell him, hey, throw with your left, even though you're right-handed.
Well, y'all need to
Hey, bro,
stop, man.
stay away
Y'all
from
need to stop.
everything football,
No,
bro.
no, it's
I'm
true.
telling
No,
you
it's
right now,
not.
And
No,
I don't
listen,
think
Bro,
that
bro.
I'm
man
just saying.
football smart, bro.
No,
I don't
no,
think that
and
no,
that
man
just
got
bro. It's true,
awareness like
yo.
that. I don't
that
think
just
that man.
continues
I don't think that man
to
would know
point.
the difference between sliding and running out of bounds in a
And that just
crucial time, bro.
continues
He'll
that
fail
just
that much.
continues the point that it's an organizational issue with developing players and picking talent and making things work, because Daniel Jones looked just like Tua did when he was with the Giants.
Yeah.
Baker
Hmm.
Mayfield looked just like Tua did when he was with
Hey,
the
With the
Browns.
Browns, that's
But
right.
but
but check
hold up.
this,
But hold
and
up.
you know how sad
Go
this
Geno
ahead.
is.
Smith.
Hey,
That's
somebody
not
earlier
true.
brought up somebody earlier in the stream brought up Joe Rose's show this morning. I just
I did.
remembered
I
something
did.
right
I
now.
did. I
Oh,
did.
Lakers all day. You know what I just remembered about Joe Rose's show this morning?
What?
That man brought up, and it's going under the radar. Nobody really caught on, but I catch on to everything. When Joe Rose was live today, that
Uh
man
huh.
spoke about how he said something like, and with all these coaches that are here, they have a lot of coaches in Miami for this to be happening. Like, think about
Mm.
that for a second. We really do
Hmm.
got more. It feels like we got more coaches than every other team, and yet it looks like crap, bro.
Hey, Pete, what you think about Joe Rose? Because I'm gonna tell you the truth. I like watching his
Joe Rose,
podcast.
let me tell
I
you
like
something.
his
Joe
car
Rose is one
podcast.
of the best. He's one of the
Yeah,
smartest football
thank
minds
you.
in the
I agree
Dolphins
with you.
community, but he does have to hold a little bit back. You get me?
Hmm.
So
Hey,
he
Pete.
can't
Hey,
just go all out there and hurt the trademark. But when it gets, he does like he does slip sometimes because of his frustrations, and you
Yeah,
just have to
yeah,
be able to be there and catch it because
yeah.
he really wants this team to win. He even came out today.
Exactly.
He even came out today and said how when Wayne Huizenga sold it to Ross, him and Wayne Huizenga had a long discussion about winning in the NFL. So you know what I'm saying? Like he really wants this team to win, but you know, he can't sit here and come out like me. Like I tell y'all, this is a platform for us fans, right? We get to say whatever we want. We are the
But he can't
fans'
do that.
voice of this team. But he can't do that. He can't sit here and call Tua soft. He can't sit here and call Tua fake or anything. He just has to talk about the play and the game, even though he might want to. But he ain't gonna sit here and do that just out of the limb like that. That's not right. You know what I'm saying? That's like, that shows almost like bad character in a human. But at the same time, I'm willing to look like a bad character on the internet for as a human, right? Calling out the truth about player and my evaluation is important to me. So I wouldn't sit here and lie on a football player because again, I'm just a fan that thinks I'm a fantasy GM. I think I'm gonna win the million every
But
single week. I play DraftKings and FanDuel. I said I'm the best draft FanDuel GM this week. I'm gonna
but
win the
Pete,
million. I'm
but
that
Pete,
fan.
but AP, but AP, but check this out, Pete.
I'm just like Greer. I'm just like Greer though, because I never
What's
win
up? What's up?
crap.
What's
But
up?
go ahead, y'all.
I'm about to forget this, Pete.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
Pete, you got to be careful, man, of those fans from other teams, man, coming up on the panel, bro. Because like I think like last week, man, you had that Carolina Panther fan up here, bro. He was saying how much trash Bryce Young was, bro. Yeah, we all could say Bryce Young was trash, bro, I think he set us up with Bryce Young, bro. He set us up,
Bro,
man.
let me tell you,
Oh,
Fred, that man, I was so happy for Bryce, even though he lost me 3 grand, bro. I was so happy for Bryce. On fourth down, I said, this is where Tua won't make the play. You got to make this play right now, Bryce. I'm looking at
Yeah,
that on my red zone because I got the Dolphins game on my TV, and I'm watching Bryce right now saying, this is where you need to make the play. I don't care about the bet and none of that. Bryce Young came in clutch. It was a simple slant, bro, to Hunter Renfro. But on 4th and 4, you get that first down, you chew out the clock, go down and take the lead, game over. That man did what Tua can't do. He got ball in the fourth quarter with like 6 minutes left. You know what I said? I said, okay, I still got a chance. Dak might still have time to come back and break this tie or take it to overtime because I don't think Bryce is going to go down. This is where Tua fails at. And I see him, unfortunately, almost like a Tua, but with better legs. I told everybody, he's mobile. He can move. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
And
I
that's
got a
when
question
he
for
came in, bro.
Perez. Perez,
He came in clutch, bro. Shout out to Bryce.
I got a question for Perez. Hello, Perez.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Shout out to
Man,
Perez,
you,
man.
you, you mentioned something about now you're a Tampa Bay fan, right?
Yeah.
And you mentioned something about Baker Mayfield. Man, I'm gonna say this and what have you. I'm gonna tell you something. That quarterback y'all have, man. You know, that man got a lot of heart. That man is a dog. I watched that Tampa Bay game, most of it yesterday. I'm gonna tell you something, man. I'm not saying you. I don't know if it was you or not. Somebody in the Tampa Bay fan said something that made me question why they were questioning ability of Baker Mayfield. I'm gonna tell you something. That guy is an amazing quarterback.
And you know what's
That man
crazy,
has a
Mr.
heart
Paul?
of a
And you know what's
lion.
crazy, Mr. Paul? That
What's
same Baker you're seeing today, just remove a little bit of the stats because he was still trying to he was still good putting up good numbers in Cleveland when he was on Cleveland when he was healthy, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the same guy, bro.
Yeah, I
It's
The
know.
not.
same dude.
It's not. It's
Why?
not.
Why?
It's
See, I
not.
don't. So,
It's not the
so I
same
was
guy.
you. Why you think that, Perez?
It's not. It wasn't even the same guy as last year. Baker has literally gotten better every year he's been with Tampa.
Yeah, go
Every
look at
year.
his stats.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
it's
just
Okay.
been a
made a
progressive thing.
I just made a video yesterday saying that I finally approve of Baker being the future of my quarterback, of my franchise. Just yesterday.
Oh,
After
well,
Yo,
that
well,
game.
well,
good. I'm glad you did, Perez.
Last year,
Baker is the
hey,
clear MVP right now, Peter.
hey,
Clear,
hey,
yes.
y'all,
dog. And
Yeah,
check
I'm a
it out,
fan
I
of
y'all.
went into the
admit
Yes.
that.
season. He was
I
he was
Clear.
my
vote
number
for him.
one. He was my
I a
number one
thousand
quarterback for fantasy football this
I
year. Like
thousand
when
I
I put him in
thousand
my
percent agree.
rankings.
But
Hey,
let me tell
Pewter,
you the difference
Pewter, hey,
though.
real quick, Pewter. Is it possible to say the two clutchest quarterbacks in the NFL right now reside in the NFC South? Baker 1,
Hey,
Bryce 2?
back-to-back weeks for
Hey,
Bryce
man.
No,
Young, bro.
Yo,
no.
Bryce
2
Young, you
weeks
want to
in
hear
a
a
row,
wild
that
Bryce
man
Young
goes
stat?
down.
Bryce
I
Young,
don't.
when we were losing yesterday to Dallas, losing, while we were losing, 10 for 10 for 125 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Hey, I
I
want
saw
to get
that.
in
He
before.
was like 8 for 8 on the final drive.
Hey, Pete, I want to come in, but I'm sorry if I cut anybody off, man. I just try to hurry up and get in, man, before the thought leaves my mind, bro. And sorry if I seem like I cut anybody off, but bro, I swear to God, man, I'm sitting here, I'm thinking right now, man, I'm thinking of all the NFL teams and their quarterback, bro. Like, who is Tua better than, bro? Who is Tua better than? I'm
I
thinking of
never thought about that.
all the NFL
Justin
teams.
Fields, that's about it.
Fields,
I mean,
I don't think he's better than Fields, bro. Because
Justin
Fields
Fields just
can.
had a game yesterday, bro. They threw for negative 10 passing yards.
But
Negative
you know what?
10.
But we have seen Tua.
honestly,
We
Fred,
have seen.
honestly, Fred, I was having this conversation. I was having this conversation on my show this morning. Honestly, right now, the way it stands, like every team
Hold
is
on, bro.
probably better than
Hold
Baltimore at
on,
the
bro.
moment.
Hold on.
Super Rush
For
over
which
there.
club? Hold on,
Tua
man.
we would win
Hold
that
on, bro.
game.
Just hold on, bro. Hold on. For a second there, he said Tua. I mean, Fields was minus 10 yards in the game. Yesterday was it? Well,
Yeah.
bro. Well, I think
Yeah,
last week
he
or
threw
maybe
for
2 weeks
he
ago.
threw for
No, wait a minute.
45 yards, but 9
Wait a
sacks
minute,
net
Hold,
bro.
and
hold on, hold
negative
on.
10
Wait a minute,
passing
Let
bro.
him
yards.
finish.
Wait
Yeah,
a
but you
minute,
also
Finish,
bro.
got to
please.
take into account what defense they were
Hold on,
playing too.
bro.
They were
Hold
playing the
on,
number
bro.
one defense in the league right
Hold
now.
on,
So I
bro.
mean, like you
Hold
got
on,
Patrick
bro.
Surtain out there
No,
draped all over
hold
Garrett
on. See,
Wilson.
see,
Like
see,
take
see,
that
see,
into
see,
Hold up, hold up. Let
into.
Fred,
hold
let
on. See,
Fred
you ain't
finish.
let me
Let Fred
finish my
finish.
point, bro. You ain't let me. You said he was minus 10 yards, bro. 2 weeks ago, bro, Tua was minus 11 yards. Okay, I forget.
No way.
Yes, Tua was minus 11 yards, bro. Yes, yes. For the quarter, he was a minus 11 yards. I think it was third quarter, but I think it was
No.
two
Justin
weeks
Fields
ago.
was negative 10 for the game, bro.
For the
For the
game. Yeah, it
game,
was
not
for the
one
whole game.
quarter. For the
Okay,
game, he
well,
was negative
okay.
10 yards.
Okay, well, Tua was just about over that, bro. Just about over that, like I think 2 weeks ago.
Hey, I mean, Tua's a piece
And
of
you
shit
know
if you
what?
ask me, bro.
Double
Throwing
check.
the team
And you
under
know
the bus
what?
after you throw
And,
3 interceptions, bro.
simple
You ain't
fact, bro.
shit. He ain't
Simple,
shit.
But to
simple
Listen, at
answer
the
fact,
end of
bro.
the
to
day, we all
answer
know that. We all know this about quarterbacks. Quarterbacks have to be the leader. They have to take accountability. You're not when you suck. You have to go up there and be a man and say, "I stunk today. I let the team down." Not you throw 3 interceptions, go up to the fucking podium and go, "Oh well, guys show up late to meetings, da da da." Bro, what does that have to like?
Yeah.
But,
And
but, but, but,
and
bro, but,
more
bro,
We're
but,
talking
but,
dangerous
about
but
the
hold
than
on, but
game,
anything
hold on.
Tua.
But
last
hold on,
week
man.
is that
But
he had.
for a while, man, I know everybody up here was probably saying, but damn, Tua is least better than Bryce Young, right? I know you felt that. I know you
Not
felt like
anymore.
that.
Shit,
No,
not
no, not
anymore.
anymore, bro. But I've
I
been
never
saying,
felt that. I never
I've been
felt
saying,
that.
but I've been saying, bro.
How
I
many
said I know
times I
Bryce
told you,
Young.
Tri-State?
I said I know Bryce Young is a bad quarterback. I've said this, bro. Yeah, he's a bad quarterback, but he's better than Tua, bro. And the same thing with Justin Fields. He's a bad quarterback, but he's better than Tua, bro. So what's that say about our quarterback, bro? If trash quarterbacks are better than you, bro, can you get any worse than trash? What's worse than trash, bro? Garbage? Yeah, okay. Garbage. I get it.
It's just different. It's different in different ways. Tua took a shortcut to be a good quarterback, and on the way of taking the shortcut, he's messed up his fundamentals, and that's why he can look worse than a Justin Fields. He's not worse than Justin Fields, but he can definitely have games where he's worse than Justin Fields because at least Justin Fields is trying to truthfully play quarterback. And with Tua, he tried to cheat his way on being a good quarterback, and in the midst of doing that,
Hey,
he
I
that's
cheated
agree
his
with that.
100% factual. That's
I agree
100%
with
process.
that.
factual.
I agree with that.
He
I
also
like
had
that.
Tyreek Hill, who was ranked number one that year.
Which helped him cheat.
And you
And
also
That
also,
had
helped him cheat.
Raheem.
and also
And
too,
Raheem.
how many years has Justin Fields been in the NFL?
I
I
Anybody
don't
don't
know?
know.
know.
I think this is
7?
his fourth year. No,
Fifth
Nah,
year.
I
I
fifth
think
think
this
it's
is
year.
his
fourth
fifth
or
year.
fifth. Yeah, this is fourth or fifth
Yeah, this is
year.
like his fourth or fifth.
Okay, gotcha.
And
Sonny,
I don't care. I don't care how many years Justin Fields has been in the league, bro. He's never had the weaponry that Tua's had, bro. Never.
no.
Good point.
Yeah. If just like but he ain't never really had the coaching that'll cut the field in half for him, so he can learn and bring along that way. Like everywhere he's been, they just try to use him specifically as a mobile a running quarterback.
Yeah, he hasn't had a real teacher to try to break him down, build him back up from the bottom.
And he hasn't had the number one player in the NFL. Tyreek Hill made your team look better than it is. He made Tua look better than he is that year.
That was evident, yo. That was evident, yo. Like if you was to watch Tua
That's all
before
Dolphins
Hill,
fans.
if you was to watch Tua before the Tyreek Hill incident, then you will understand that the system of merged along with Tyreek made Tua who he was. Like that was not hard to scope out. Now, if it was hard to scope out for you, I suggest you go back to the drawing board.
I always say my rule of thumb is this, bro. Anytime there's an offense that is scoring explosively, that it just looks too easy, there's something wrong. Every time there's something there's an offense in the league that's like going crazy, where it's like, yo, it's just too easy. Something is wrong, and once it gets figured out, that offense is not going to be the same.
Well,
and that was my first red flag with you guys. Was like, bro, it's just right now it's too easy for you guys.
But if you look at it, right? If you look at it, it was when they tweaked the motion. When the NFL made Mike McDaniel tweak that motion, that's when everything started to get figured out, because players didn't get a running start no more.
Speaking of that motion, Kenna, what do you guys think about that touchdown that got called back last night against Detroit?
Oh, that was weak, bro.
That
was bullshit, right?
Too.
Like to me,
it
sounded.
We got a touchdown taken away too.
To me, it sounded like they were literally trying to find a way to take that touchdown away.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Like what
Like
the fuck?
the refs couldn't even come up with a definite reason. Like it took them a minute. They were all huddled together. The guy that was on the screen talking, like the commentators had no idea what was going on. They were talking to the ref, and the ref couldn't even really come up with a real reason why it's getting called back. He just kind of, if you listen to it, he was fumbling and like looking for words to make it make sense to people. Like
the fix was in, bro. The fix was in a while ago. The spread was +2 Lions. That was the spread. Why the hell are the Lions getting +2? That made no sense.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they have been going into this game. They've definitely looked like the most dominant team in the NFL. All the games that they've played, the opponents that yes, the Lions.
So the
games that they've played.
So why was Vegas giving them +2? That's what I'm saying.
Probably because it was at home playing against the Chiefs. Like you still got to think you got the Patrick Mahomes effect, Andy Reid. Like they're in Kansas City.
Again, listen to what you just said. The Lions look like one of the best teams in the NFL. The Chiefs have not looked like one of the better teams in the NFL at all.
Right, but at the end of the day, like, are you worried about the Chiefs? Even if they would have lost this game, would you be worried that the Chiefs aren't going to make the playoffs? I mean, let's be real with ourselves.
No, but we're talking about you're talking about other teams. I'm talking about the Lions. If you're a Lions fan, are you worried about losing to the Chiefs the way the Chiefs been playing and the way you guys have been playing? Hell no.
No.
So think of everybody who's betting +2 for the Lions. Oh, I'm taking that bet. I'm taking that bet 10 out of 10 times. +2. I said, no, that the fix is in. When I saw that, I said the fix is in. No, there's no way. There's no way. You giving the Lions +2? No.
You know the same
Patriots. What happened?
They took our touchdown away.
So I'm still trying to figure this out, bro. There's what is there? 31, 32 teams in NFL? 31?
32.
So 32. So I'm trying to figure out what three quarterbacks, if they have Tua ranked at 29th, bro, what are the three quarterbacks that they're saying that are
Well,
worse than him.
if we're
Now,
counting starting, bro, if we want to be honest, if we're counting starting quarterbacks, the only starting quarterback Tua might be better than right now would be
yeah,
Cooper Rush,
And Justin
and he's the
Fields.
backup.
And Justin Fields.
And
I mean, we
Justin,
can
Gabriel.
make that argument, but like Justin Fields can run the ball. Justin Fields
exactly,
can get
bro.
out of the pocket.
And he's
Like,
better than
Exactly.
Gabriel. So that's about it.
I wouldn't rank Tua over Justin Fields at all. Like, I would probably put them on like almost even, but like Justin Fields has the advantage because he can run the ball.
I
Okay, but
agree.
Cat,
I
I'm
agree.
sorry, guys. I'm sorry,
Cat,
guys.
who
It
would you
sounds
like?
like we have a first timer up here. Shout out to
Oh,
Six
here we
Ring
go
for coming.
again.
Appreciate you. But we
Sean.
got a
Okay.
first timer up here, Sean Griffin. I want Sean Griffin to have the floor, man. I was having internet issues here. I'm glad I'm back. Sean, tell me what's on your mind, man. I see you in the chat all the time. Appreciate you coming up and tell me your thoughts. What you got going on?
Oh, is he a Dolphins fan?
We'll find out now. We'll hear him.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Hey,
yeah, we
Geno
can.
Smith. Geno Smith. That's one of them because he has more interceptions. Sorry, go ahead.
I think
What up,
Tua
Sean?
sucks ass. They need to get rid of him. This guy is
Oh,
a loser. He's the worst quarterback I've ever seen in my life.
that's not a Dolphins fan, bro.
Oh, I'm a Dolphin fan. I'm
You're a
not a
Dolphin
Tua
Oh,
fan.
okay.
fan.
Listen to him.
I am not a Tua fan. This guy sucks.
And let me
I
ask you,
wanted,
Sean.
yeah,
Sean, so Sean, are you blaming this loss yesterday on Tua?
of course.
So Tua goes down.
Here,
What? He went like 60 yards off of that good kick return?
Yeah,
Takes the lead 27-26 with only 42 ticks on the clock.
Pete.
Tua did something he rarely ever does. He like evolved from a baby Pokemon into a big Pokemon with that big drive last night.
Okay, but
And
one time don't make a superstar. You understand? You got to have this consistently. And this guy can't do it. How
In other
long is
words,
that
Pete.
defense? How long was the defense on the field? How long was that defense on the field?
Yeah.
What was it, 9 or 11?
They're on there for a good while.
Hey, here's some
Yeah,
here's some
9
more
or
ammo. Here's some
11
more ammo for you,
possessions.
Sean. Here's
The
some more ammo
defense
for you, Sean.
stopped them and only gave up 9 points. Where did they get their touchdown? From that defense. And he couldn't do jack in that whole entire first half.
So
The
I
Here's
want
longer
some
to
more
you're
bring
on
it
the
ammo for you,
field,
down.
your
Sean. How about
defense is
that?
going to suffer.
How about that third down where he had to slide before getting the first down? You go look at other quarterbacks that are around the league; they would have got that first down, right, Sean?
A lot
So
of quarterbacks would get it.
here's
He
what I
can't
want
run.
to speak
I
on,
would, I
right?
would
Because a lot of
prefer
times,
I would prefer Quinn. He can run. He's got a stronger arm. He can make all the passes. He might not be as accurate as Tua, but he's a better improviser.
I
When
think
the
he's more
play breaks
accurate than
down,
Tua.
he do it.
I want to
He'll do
bring
it.
it back to this because a lot of times when you guys talk about Tua, whether you get the tuaneer fans or whatever, people will be like, "Oh, well, Tua didn't have a bad game. He threw for whatever," and they bring up the stats, and the stats are like, "Oh, the stats are they're not a bad stat line," or "Oh, if this quarterback had these stats, everybody would be okay with it." Stats don't mean nothing. All right. I got Baker Mayfield. Hold on. I got Baker Mayfield, right? I just said that this year, after yesterday, I finally stamped him, right? Last year, I said that he was playing like a top 10 quarterback, top 5 quarterback at certain times last year, but I still didn't stamp him. I still didn't know if I wanted him to be the future of my franchise. The year before that, I said he was playing like a top 10 quarterback, but I still don't know if I want him. So the reason why was because even though during the regular seasons, stat-wise, he was up there doing good and he was winning games here and there, but in big games, he was contributing to losing, whether it was a fumble, whether it was an interception, putting the defense in a bad position. He was still, especially in the playoffs, the last two playoff losses we had last year and the year before, it was on Baker. It was because of Baker. Whether he threw an interception or he fumbled a snap or something and gave the ball back to them, he was the reason why we lost. I don't care about the stats that he did in the playoffs, even though he has one of the best playoff stats with quarterbacks that are in the NFL right now. He has one of the best playoff stats. I don't care about that because when we're in the playoffs, he found a way to give them the ball to make us lose the game. I don't care what the stats look like. What I want to know is when the crunch time comes, against good teams, playoff atmosphere? Is he going to help my team win? Is he going to just do his job? Or is he going to help the other team win? There's three things you can do. And if you're not helping your team win, that's okay, but you better have a Super Bowl caliber type of team. Then you can win with a quarterback that's just doing his job. But even if that quarterback is just doing his job, even if that quarterback is helping his team win, if he helps the other team win too, it does not matter. Nothing else matters.
And this year he's winning the games for you guys for sure.
Hey man, I got a question, man. I got a question. Like, what's Tua like the third highest paid quarterback, bro, in the NFL? Fifth
Yes,
somewhere.
they paid him $225 million.
Okay, so where's that?
Before we get off of Baker, let me talk to Pewter about Baker and the Bucks real quick before we jump off
And he's
the.
stuck on the Bills, guys. He's stuck on the books for a long time. $225 million.
Okay, so where's that at? Third? You know what I mean? Where's that ranking in quarterback pay, bro? Is that third, fifth? I mean, right now.
Top
third
5.
highest.
CRR.
Okay.
Don't forget the 18 penalties and 100 penalty yards we needed versus.
Oh, okay. Third highest. We have the third highest paid quarterback, bro, and who's ranked 29th in the league, bro. This guy's killing my football team, bro. Killing my football team.
So how do you feel about this next Monday night game between the Lions and you, man? This is going to be an important game for the NFC side. I'm really excited for this one.
I'm excited. It sucks that we're not going to have any of our weapons, man.
We can literally.
I know, but this is going to be a really good test.
Cat, listen to this. You're talking about NFC. We can literally get a shift in the AFC East tonight.
No, I've already said that. When the Falcons win,
and they beat the Bills, sending the Bills to 4-2. Guess what?
Patriots are at the top.
Patriots. East, and let me tell you, Drake May at 22 years old has beaten playoff teams, something Tua has never done.
No, I've already said that. Though. I said that on my show this morning too. Like, don't be surprised because the Falcons have had 2 weeks to prepare for this game. Don't be surprised if the Falcons make the Bills the number 2 in the AFC East tonight. It's going to happen.
He knows how to beat the Bills in playoff teams. Tua hasn't done that, and he's 22. And he's beating playoff teams.
I do think they have a chance because of exactly what you just said. If it was a regular, they both had 7 days, I wouldn't give Falcons a chance.
Yeah, no. I would take the Bills, but the Falcons have had 2 weeks to prepare for this game. It's a very big game for them, for sure. I know it's going to be a big game for them, so they're going to come to play and they're going to come to win.
We better not lose to Cleveland, bro. Tua better not be our starter next week, bro. I want Hope to win again, bro.
Pete. You don't want Zach to get the start against Myles Garrett. You don't want Zach to get the start against Myles Garrett because then you're going to be stuck with Tua. You want Tua to get the start against Myles Garrett.
Yeah, if somebody get hurt, let Tua get hurt, bro.
You know what? This is a channel where nobody's afraid to speak their mind.
That's where we
Is
at.
any other fan up here surprised Tua is not injured and broken yet, bro? Why is he still standing?
Who says he's not injured?
I'm not surprised because, like, if you watch the hits that he's taken, I think he's only taken actually like 2 big hits, but it seems like they're kind of like taking it easy on him. Like they're not slamming him to the ground, and they're not like
He's trying to kill Tua, bro.
Step off the gas as soon as they know they got him. You know what I mean? Like I think they're going easy on these guys.
No, they're not going easy on.
I think Cat is onto something. I think they know if you hit Tua too hard, you might get a flag.
Nah, bullshit, bro. They're taking these penalties. They're taking these penalties, bro. We seen T.R. Tart say, "Fuck it, I'm going to take this penalty." They're not taking it easy on Tua, bro. They're trying to hurt this man, bro.
In his heart. T.R. Tart has something different in his heart. He don't like Tua. Remember,
they're trying to take Tua out, bro.
In fact, the past couple of games I've seen Tua take a couple good hits. So they're not.
Oh, you want me to tell you about a good hit, Mr. Paul? Yesterday I was watching the Browns and the red zone they always pop. Bro, Dylan Gabriel, Jalen Ramsey off a nickel blitz hit Dylan Gabriel around that little hip area. If he hit Tua right there, bro, and it was a hard hit. It was a hard. Ramsey went in on little Gabriel, dude. That was a hard hit. And I'm gonna tell you something. Dylan Gabriel's gonna beat us. He's gonna beat us. That man, he's Tua 2.0. He's throwing that ball at the line of scrimmage. Check down, check down, check down, check down. And he was in that Pittsburgh game late. You want me to tell y'all why he was in that game? That guy does not turn the ball over, bro. He's not taking any chances. He's safe ball. He's not going to throw the ball in a red area. So it's going to be hard to turn the ball over on him. So with that good defense, I feel like those little 3 yards per catch, that's going to beat us, bro. Because Dylan Gabriel is going to be able to do it better than Tua this upcoming Sunday because he has a better defense against our offense, bro. We're not beating the Browns with Tua.
I think Dylan Gabriel already is a better quarterback than Tua as well.
No, man. Come on.
Oh, yeah, 1,000%.
I'm not joking.
What? I'm not going to argue.
Hey, bro.
Because again, hold on.
If we want to be honest with ourselves, we could probably find 10 backups that are better than Tua.
Let him make his point, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Kenny Pickett and Mason Rudolph are better than Tua, bro.
Hey, man, stop cutting him off, bro. Stop cutting him off, man.
Tua might go out there and produce and have more yards or whatever than Dylan Gabriel can average. That's fine. But Dylan Gabriel is actually out there trying to play quarterback, going through his progressions, trying to make the right read, going to his checkdowns. He's actually playing quarterback. So that's why I say he's a better quarterback than Tua, because Tua might go out there and throw some bombs and this and this and that. But in the long run, he's going to be easier to game plan, take it away, and now Tua can't do nothing, and now Tua has one of those games where it's like, bro, anybody's better than Tua.
No, you want to know what happens? You want to know what happens? The fourth quarter rolls around.
Slowly, progressively get better at going through his progressions. Get better at
is
seeing
better
the
than Tua. Listen
You know
to
what
me,
happens
bro.
to Tua? The fourth quarter rolls around.
It's not emotions. This guy is crap, bro.
Yeah, the
Okay, I
fourth
have a
quarter rolls
question
around,
then.
and he starts thinking about what movies he's going to be watching with his kids when he gets home.
Okay, I have a question. Why is he paid so high if he's that bad? You paid him $220 million. That's a top 5 paid quarterback.
Because
Why
of
did you pay
Tyreek
him so
Hill
much
and
money?
McDaniel. Because of Tyreek Hill and McDaniel, bro. That's
Hold
why
on, what he say? Hold up, man, I didn't get that. What he say about him being a 200?
If Tua's so bad, then why he got paid 212?
Hey, you know what? That don't make sense, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, you can do better than that, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Sense, bro.
I mean,
quarterbacks done got paid and they've been bad too. It's just the timing of the market. Some of these contracts end at the worst pivotal spot.
Yeah, look at Dak's contract. Like, his contract came off of a bad back-to-back season. Like, he didn't earn the contract that he got, but he was the highest paid. You know what I mean?
Dak had to fight for every dollar he got, Cat.
Exactly, bro.
Jerry Jones put that guy on franchise tag after franchise tag after franchise tag.
Right, but he got it even though it wasn't quite earned.
Right now, that's another thing.
Yeah, but is Dak better? Is Dak better than Tua, bro? Is Dak
he's better than Tua. Yes, for sure.
Okay, thank you.
Who he has better than Tua?
But Dak, hold on. Dak is kind of similar to Tua because it's very
trash. We got the worst one, bro.
It's very target dependent.
Cat, you talking about Jackson Dart?
No, I'm talking about Dak Prescott. If you don't give him targets, if you don't give him the proper weapons, he's not a good quarterback. And he's definitely proven that.
I don't see why he's not a good quarterback, bro. Dak Prescott can make any throw on Dak Prescott can make any throw on the field, bro, and put zip on the ball, bro, and not hang it for cornerbacks to catch up to, bro.
Who did he have before CeeDee Lamb?
The difference is you're saying Dak Prescott is not a good quarterback, which I don't disagree. The difference is when you talk about Tua, I'm saying he can't play quarterback. That's the difference. He can't play the position. He doesn't compete.
Hey, Sean, you never got into
He doesn't
that.
compete enough.
Yeah, I
That was
agree.
for
I
what?
agree with that.
Hey,
John, you
hey
What?
never
Perez,
got into that
hey
post game
Perez,
presser by
who?
Tua. How you feel about that?
I ask you
How
later,
you feel
Perez.
because that's the main
Him
title of
him
this
him
show.
throwing
Tua
them
throws everyone
everyone
under the
under
bus.
the
How you
bus?
feel about that?
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
Yeah,
that
I want to hear
what's the
I don't
title,
know
opinions.
if
bro?
y'all called
Hold on,
that
hold
he
on,
did
hold on,
that.
hold on, Fred.
I
Let
mean,
Sean go.
he's just an idiot. I mean, how could anyone take this guy seriously? He's a
Take
joke.
who seriously?
Tua.
Tua.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I mean, God, you know, before you can throw shade at people, look in the fucking mirror.
Yeah.
I got a breaking rumor, by the way. If y'all didn't hear me earlier, something
What's that?
a
What
bird.
is it? What
I
is
got a bird rumor. Birds are chirping, and there's a lot of things smoking out there, like a sausage party on a Sunday fest. Let me tell you something. Reports are coming out, or rumors, and birds are chirping that Waddle was the guy that was not even showing up. Imagine that,
Not showing up to what?
to these player meetings with Tua.
That wouldn't surprise me.
You're
Hey, I
Can
don't
wasting
I
know
your
if this
can
is
I
true,
ask you
but
guys a question about that
when
Jalen
Waddle
Waddle
got
you're wasting your
drafted,
interception?
Why?
players.
did he not want to play with Tua when he got drafted? I got the
You saw
that?
how
impression that he
mad he
did not.
was. He wasn't
I got the
happy.
yeah, I got the impression that he did not want to play with Tua.
You know what? I got that impression too, but when I said something about it, I got criticized for saying it. So I had squashed that real quick.
Nah, I think he was full on board with
Look at
playing with
that.
Tua,
You
bro.
heard that, cat?
When he
You
first
heard
got
that,
there,
cat?
bro.
When Mr. Paul expressed his mind, they shut him down real quick, where he couldn't even express his thoughts, bro. They about to gatekeep that man. Go ahead, Fred.
Talking about
Yeah,
one of those
I
other
think
channels,
Waddle.
right? Yeah.
I think Waddle was full on board on playing with Tua, bro. But over these
Not
games,
exactly.
in the beginning, yes, I think he was full on board, bro. And I think about 2 years ago, I think that's when Waddle was like, nah, you know, what I mean, he can't do it. He can't do it. I can't do nothing with him. But when he first got to Miami, bro, he was full on board with playing with Tua, bro. I really think
I
so.
don't
All
think
right,
so.
now let me
I don't
ask you.
think he
Let me
was
ask the
happy with
panel.
his route tree his rookie year, bro. Every fan was like, he got 100 catches. He's a rookie. He's a dog. That man caught more slants and damn screens than any. Y'all heard Michael Irvin rant the other day? Y'all heard what he said, right?
You know that's not
These
because of Tua,
receivers
though, right?
nowadays catch more bubble screens that shouldn't even be considered catches anymore.
Yeah.
A catch should be something 2 yards down the field or more, bro. One past the line
You
of
know
scrimmage.
that's
You
not because
catch
of
it
Tua,
behind the
though,
line of
right?
scrimmage, it should be considered a damn run. That's
Yeah.
facts, bro.
He
All these
doesn't want to
damn
play
bubble
with
screens,
Tua.
receivers
He
adding.
doesn't want to
You
play
know,
with Tua.
a
He
fantasy
stumped
expert,
his wide receiver
yesterday.
growth because of one
My bad,
thing,
Pat.
and it's not Tua.
Tampa. A fantasy expert, right? Yesterday gave a bold prediction. You know what his bold prediction was? That Puka Nacua was going to break Terrell Owens' catch record of 21 plus catches versus the Ravens yesterday. I said, damn, the NFL done really became something else now. You can catch 15 screens and 7 balls downfield and get to 21 quick. Terrell Owens had
Well,
to catch a lot
I
of
mean,
passes
I mean,
downfield and take big hits down the middle for that.
to be fair, Pete, like it was a prime matchup for Matthew Stafford to pick apart the Baltimore Ravens and really pat their stats this year. Like it was a prime matchup. It was definitely a prime matchup for that for sure. I could 21 catches is kind of ridiculous, but like a high stat line I was expecting from those guys, and they failed to perform. So yeah, but I wanted to talk about Waddle. And because I was at the game, so like the interception that Waddle had, I didn't really get to see it from a good perspective, and I'm working today, so I don't get to watch film on it yet. But I wanted to know what it looked like from y'all's perspective, because like to
Yeah,
me, what it
Tua.
looked
He's
like,
saying
I
he
don't know.
wants
Hold
their
on,
team
hold
to
on.
have
I don't know if
mandatory
y'all
meetings and
remember.
everyone to
I don't
show
know if
up.
y'all. I don't know if y'all remember a couple weeks ago the Thursday night game between Arizona and Seattle, where that one Marvin Harrison interception happened, where he was kind of like bobbling the ball for a second and then like bobbles it into the hand of the defender. I don't know if y'all remember that or not.
But I'm
I
asking,
remember.
did
I
that
remember.
Jalen Waddle interception look similar to that? Because, like,
I
from
know
where
why.
my
I know
perspective,
why.
it looked like he bobbled it around long enough to, like, pop it up into the air and into the hand of the defender.
Bro, I know why. I know why that happened, bro. I'm explaining that to you why that happened, bro. Because we know that when Waddle's breaking, when Waddle making this break, he expecting that ball to be on that spot. You know what I'm saying? So if you check that pass out, bro, and because it wasn't on that spot, it was like a second, a little later. That pass surprised Waddle. It surprised him that it still
Fred.
came to him, bro. And so he bobbled it, bro, because
Fred,
he
you're
was
not picking
surprised
up.
that
You're
that
not picking up
ball.
what I'm putting down.
There was something off on that play.
No, I
The
tell you what was
timing, the
off, bro.
timing
It
felt wrong, or
wasn't.
Tua clutched it late or something.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. That's what happened, bro. The ball wasn't right there on his break like he normally expects it from Tua, bro. So that second later that it came, it surprised him because it surprised Waddle that Tua, actually waited for him to break open, bro. And Waddle wasn't expecting that kind of throw like that. He was expecting that ball to be right there on his break. And because it was like maybe a half a second not right there, that ball surprised him, bro, and he bobbled it. That's what that was, bro. That pass actually surprised Waddle that it still came.
And you know what sucks, Fred? I think you're spot on with that. But you know what kind of sucks too? I could picture the timing as a receiver affecting a catch like that. I really could, because they're thinking about the ball already before they even get the snap off. They're like, I have to hurry up and be in this spot at 1.4 seconds. I got to be right here, right here, right here. And when they're there, they're like, oh, the ball's not here. Now he sees it floating late. He's like, "Oh shit!" It's like a mental throw off.
And let's not
Gave
forget.
him credit. I agree, because everything you said, you even gave credit to Waddle where he still should have caught it. But I understand that mental throw off.
And let's not forget.
Up.
Let's not forget, Pete, that pass in the middle of the field, bro, where it's real heavy at. Now Waddle's like, shit, now I'm going to get blasted. I'm going to get blasted, bro. So that's on his mind. The ball coming late. Bro, I can understand that bobble right there, bro. That pass wasn't there where you expected it. It came a second late, bro. And I'm in the middle of the field and shit. Yes, man, it's going to be a bobble, bro. Because he's not sure of anything anymore, bro. Simple
like
little
I said, I didn't get to see it. I didn't get to see it close up, and like I saw it from a backside perspective. I'm just going off of what I saw from that Arizona Seattle game, and like I'm telling you, that one Marvin Harrison interception, like it legit looked like he passed the ball to the defender, and I was that's basically what I was asking. Like if it looked like that from Jalen Waddle, like it was kind of scripted or supposed to happen.
He just tried to keep tracking the ball with his hands, so it looked like that, because he's just still trying to track the ball, but it just bounced off too far. That's why it looked like that. It's just a drop, bro. It's literally a drop, and it's a late throw by Tua. People don't want to. You know what? So you know what? I was loud and wrong earlier, Fred, because Tua does have fault. Tua does have fault. It was a late throw, bro. That ball wasn't there on time.
Exactly.
You know why it wasn't there on time? Because Tua's little short ass couldn't make that throw with the lineman in his face like that. He had to wait a little extra half a second. Yeah, you know what? I said, it sucks. It sucks.
That's real shit, Pete.
We're going through it, but they got to go through it. They got to.
That's real shit. That's real shit, Pete. That's real shit, bro. We spot on with that, bro.
Hey, real talk. I want to ask you a question. Is there an NFL quarterback right now that you see that reminds you of Tua, and not just by statute, but as far as even the way they play?
Right.
There's absolutely no quarterback like Tua, bro. None.
Who said real talk?
Bryce Young. I think Bryce Young is another Tua.
Gotcha.
Just a little bit different.
No way. Because Bryce Young is willing to make something happen, bro. He's willing to still hang in there and make something happen, bro. Even if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But he's
You know
willing
what?
to keep a play alive, bro, to make things happen, bro. There's a big difference, man. There's a big difference if
Listen,
you're going to stay in there and try to make something happen, or if you're going to just give up. Just give
You
the
know
up
what?
only difference,
because
Mac
they
Mac
the
Tua
can't
would have
help.
only
Jones
been out
Mac
of the
difference
Jones
league
might
in
be
Carolina,
Mac
bro.
Jones might be another Tua. Mac
no,
Jones. Now that I think
not
about it,
Mac Jones. No,
yeah, yeah.
the
Because
only difference
if you
between
think about it, what is Tua? Tua's an okay quarterback. He gives you spurts where you want to get on his side and say like, yeah, that's the reason why we're behind him. Mac Jones kind of does the same thing, but when it comes down to it, you can't rely on him to win you the game.
this is what you again. I'm gonna say it again. You guys are still comparing like levels of how good this person is and that person is. I'm not comparing how good Tua is or how good could he be. I am comparing how does he play the quarterback position, and I don't think he plays the quarterback position at all. I think he cheats it, which tells me that
Yeah,
he
but
doesn't know how to play the quarterback position. So anybody is better than Tua. The reason why I put Bryce, and we've had this discussion where I've said that between Tua and Bryce, I'll pick Bryce over Tua. But the reason
Fact.
why I put Bryce with Tua is because just like Tua, he can have these games where he completely just gives the game away. And he did it. He tried to do it with you guys. When you guys played him, he tried to give you guys the game. If it wasn't for both of your head coaches slash coordinators being scared of the other quarterback, of their own quarterback giving the game away, your coach was scared of Tua giving the game away, which is why he called the plays the way he was calling when you guys were up. The Panthers head coach slash coordinator was scared of Bryce Young continuing to give the game away, which is why they just stuck with the run as long as they did. The only difference is they happened to get lucky and their runs started to break through against your guys' defense. But Bryce is just as bad as Tua. The only difference is Tua can hit the long ball better than Bryce, and Bryce can play the mid game
No,
better than
I don't
Tua.
believe that. I don't believe Tua can
It's
hit the
No,
long
I
ball
do,
better
I
than
do,
Bryce,
I
bro.
do.
I do not believe that, bro. I do not believe that.
Listen,
Hey,
Tua
as much
is able to hit the
as
long ball because of Tyreek. However you want to say it. But Tua is able to, even with Tyreek, I don't think Bryce would be able to hit the long ball, even with Tyreek.
And I mean, if we want to be honest with ourselves, if we sit here and truly want to be honest with ourselves, and we look at a long ball from Tua, it definitely looks prettier than a lot of the other quarterbacks that throw these deep passes. Like you look at one of Patrick Mahomes' 60-yard passes, that motherfucking football looks like it's flying sideways. Same thing with Josh Allen. Like they have good throws, yes, like that are beautiful spirals, but like a lot of them are kind of wobbly and they just get there.
Bro,
So,
but
I
wait a
mean, in
minute,
that
bro.
aspect, sure, we could say that Tua definitely has a
even
better
we
deep
could.
ball.
I
I
don't
I know
understand
exactly
that,
what
bro.
you're
I
talking. No,
do
no,
not
what Cap?
understand. I
He's
don't
talking about
understand that,
he's
Cat.
talking about
The
the spin
long,
of the ball. He's talking about the spin of the ball, and Tua does
Spin,
throw
yeah.
a beautiful spin because even if yesterday, right? We all love Herbert. We're talking about the play yesterday. He breaks a sack off of Phillips, switches two hands, right, and throws it to McConkey. Go look at the way that ball floated. It looked like a punt. Like the ball was like spinning it. Like it was not a tight spiral. The ball was just
bro.
flipped
I
there
don't
and it didn't
understand.
even have no spin to it. So I
I
know
don't
what
understand that,
Cat
bro.
is
I don't
talking about.
understand that, bro.
He's talking about like the spin of the ball. It always
listen,
looks pretty.
okay, P, I hear that. What difference does it make if he's got a beautiful spin on the ball, bro? But it's short. But it's short.
Well, okay, yeah. I mean,
You know, I don't get that.
a short throw with a
Bro, I've
beautiful
seen
spin on
ducks.
the
I've
ball
seen
is
ducks.
easier to
I've seen
catch
ducks
than a
thrown.
duck
I've
that's
seen
short
ducks
thrown.
throw. I don't care, bro. I've seen ducks throw. And
Shout out to anybody pulling up
it being
Tunsil ribs. Shout
it
out
be
to
on
anybody.
stride with the wide receiver though. I've seen ducks thrown, but they're still where the wide receiver doesn't have to wait on it, bro. So miss me with the beautiful spiral and all that. What difference does that make if the pass is short, bro, and get ready to get broken up?
I wasn't trying to defend the man. I was just
No, no,
pointing
no.
out that yes, like in this aspect, yes, maybe he might be better than some, but when it comes down
Okay.
to game management and winning the game, he's not the guy.
Hey, but you guys, I know we're all talking about Tua, but we can't let Mike McDaniel off the hook, man. He's the
Oh,
leader.
definitely not,
He's the
bro.
leader of the
Definitely not.
circus. I was just
Yeah,
looking at
no,
some. I was just looking at some.
100%, man. That's
I was
exactly.
I was just
Yeah.
looking at some stuff. Just comparing. In this era, with between with this regime, you could say, with Chris Greer and Brian Flores and Mike McDaniel and Chris Greer, etc. But Brian Flores got 10 wins with the way worse team. Mike McDaniel, let's face it, 2023 was the ceiling of this team. It was the ceiling of Tua. We're never gonna get no better than that. And
Come
if
on,
this
man.
dude was and if this dude was really a solid coach, he would find a way to eke out a win against hard games, just like Mike Vrabel did with the Patriots with the Bills. Just like the Giants did with the Eagles, right? You
And
gotta find a
Look,
way to
look,
win.
look.
This dude does not
to
find
back
a way to win.
to
So that
Yeah,
that
to go
but
off of
entire
what you're saying,
that
like Brian Flores may not have had a great offense, but like we had a really good defense, and defense was winning us a lot of those games.
and then
And we had Ryan Fitzpatrick able to manage the game, who was a
which is
great
better
game
than
manager,
Tua.
yeah,
Look,
and
which is
I
who's
don't,
better than Tua as well. But we just
and
didn't
then
have offensive weapons. You know what I
and,
mean? But
I
we had
don't,
a
I
great
don't,
defense.
and
I
then
don't
And there was
understand that. I don't
organizational
understand
structure
how
in the
this,
building.
this, this what I got from Mike McDaniel. I don't understand that. You got a big back, 6'2", 220 pounds, man. I don't understand that. How do you not figure out why are you taking the 6'2", 220-pound dude east and west, bro? I don't
Yeah, that's
understand
tactics.
why you keep doing that, bro. Instead of just having this dude, he's 6'2", 220, bro. You want this guy going north and south, bro.
Yeah.
Are you
Why
talking
Brett,
is
about Ollie?
Brett,
I'm
that's
with you
why
on
is
that
tactical.
too.
He
Why
might
is
That's
McDaniel? He's
tactical. That's a
McDaniel's play calling is actually handcuffing Ollie Gordon, bro.
maybe he
well.
I
Look,
feels
really
like
think
his
he's
better
Didn't
handcuffing
blockers
him,
are
didn't
bro.
he
his
have a
tacklers.
couple north and south runs
Hey,
yesterday?
Fred, you heard what you just said? Wasn't I screaming that not too long ago during the offseason saying don't expect much from Ollie Gordon? He
Yeah,
already
listen,
came.
see,
He
a
ain't even a
tactical
scheme fit.
a,
He ain't
a
even a scheme fit.
tactical
I was saying
conversation is
that
one
right there.
thing.
I was saying y'all could say what y'all want. This is what I was telling y'all, Fred. Y'all could say what y'all want from Ollie Gordon. Y'all right. Y'all want him to be a power back. I get it. But here in Miami with McDaniels, he better
It ain't
learn
never
the
gonna happen.
outside zone.
Yeah.
That's what's going to happen. And it's
Look,
not going
we
to
had
work.
Chris
That's why
Brooks
I
a
was
couple of
saying it
years
wasn't going
ago
to work.
who showed the same kind of promise, and we didn't go to him. Tactical ideas. That's one situation. The key here, though, is that what Tua revealed yesterday is that there's organizational chaos. There's no sense of order in that locker room.
no.
This
Yeah,
points to
yeah.
this is McDaniel's a weakness here. He's showing that he's not respected. Ain't nobody following what nobody is saying in the building. That's why Tua kept on using the word. There's a problem in leadership.
Mm-hmm.
Who is the leader? I think McDaniel expects players to be the leaders, but the
That doesn't
players.
necessarily have to be the problem though, because it could just be your general manager. Their general manager could be the reason why. I don't believe so. Let me clarify. I don't believe so. I think Mike McDaniels is soft, and he's probably part of the problem. But it is possible that he goes to another organization with another GM, and they say, "Hey, you were the man. What you say goes." And all of a sudden, Mike McDaniels got a pair of balls, and he's able to lead
Perez.
some men.
That's why I
Yeah,
led
I'm
with
just
the
saying.
term organizational structure. That
Right.
is what is missing
No,
completely.
I
Even
get you.
if the
Exactly.
reason why Tua is
Exactly.
able to go wild and say all these crazy things is precisely because of the lack of
Yes.
organizational structure.
I agree.
Right?
I'm
Yeah,
Structure,
just
but
not
saying.
and
I'm
the
just
structure,
saying it's
not
not a
just the
thousand
not just
percent
GM
that it's all
Perez.
Mike McDaniels is what I'm
It's the
saying.
structure.
Like we
No,
could take
I
Tyreek Hill.
agree.
We could use
I
Tyreek
agree.
Hill as a perfect example, right? And Andy Reid, when Tyreek Hill was in Kansas City, was he as vocal as he was when he's been here in Miami?
Hell no.
Nope.
No, he wasn't, because
Nope.
Andy Reid knew to keep his ass off the
Well,
microphone.
well,
Andy
he
Reid,
wasn't vocal when things were going right, but
Hey,
he got vocal when he wasn't the ball wasn't thrown his way. Just after 1 week of play,
and then,
week one,
and then what
he
happened?
went
And then
into
what
the off.
happened? His ass
He
got
demanded the
traded,
ball, and then he got traded after demanding the
and then
ball
he
and
got
opening up
traded
his
hey,
mouth.
because
hey,
That's a
Andy
good
Reid
point,
don't
Cat.
play that
That's a good
shit.
point, Cat. That's a good
Hey
point, Cap. Go ahead.
KP, hey KP, man, you just put something in my mind. You just put something in my mind, bro. With that you just said about Tua
Tua
saying he's
snitching.
wild and
Tua
Tua saying he's
snitching.
wild and crazy things, bro. It makes me think, man. Because you're saying these wild and crazy things now, bro, it's telling me, bro, like you've had it. You've had it of playing football.
He's done.
You know what I'm
He's saying
saying?
whatever he
No,
You've
has
had
to
it.
say to get
So
out.
now,
listen,
so
listen.
now these things you say is your way out. You know what I'm
No,
saying? You know what I'm
right.
saying, KP? I think you're saying crazy, wild, and crazy things now, because, bro, like you on your way out, bro. You don't want to
He
do
got
it. You don't want to do it
hey
no more,
Fred.
bro.
He got his
You don't want
money.
to do it no more, bro.
That's the most important thing we got to keep in
That
mind.
hurts his stock and not
Listen,
gives him
listen,
a way
listen,
out. It gets him stuck.
listen. But before he got his money, every off season, Tua was
Yeah,
trying to do something to better himself. And I'm sorry, some people may not like this. When he got paid, the first time you seen him on off season, he is on his yacht. I'm not knocking his lifestyle, but he was on his yacht. I didn't see him doing anything to try to better his situation. So he
yeah.
got his
He actually
money,
gained weight.
and
He came back next year.
not only that, but his ego changed. I
Yeah.
seen it. I seen it come. Progressing to the point where after he got paid, that was it. So right now,
That's exactly, Mr.
Tua think
Paul.
his butt don't stink
That's
like
right, Mr.
everybody
Paul.
else. He
Well,
think his butt
I
don't
think
stink like
part of
everybody
what
else. So
I
that's why he's carrying on the way he is.
I
I
think
don't
part of
approve
what's
it.
wrong with Tua also is the fact that he is a family man now, and
Mm-hmm.
everybody changes when they become a family man. Whether it makes you better at your job so you could provide better, or whether you want to be more of a family man. And you got to think about his heritage and where he comes from.
Nah, bro.
Like it's
Nah,
all about
nah.
family.
Bro,
The
but you
thing
know
that
what, man? At
When
the
changes,
end of the day,
the thing
bro,
that changes, the thing that changes is the bag, bro. That's what
That
changes the
changed him.
player, bro.
That
The
changed
bag,
him.
bro. The
He
Yeah.
bag
was a.
changes the
You remember
player,
how
bro.
quiet he used to be and
I'm not
humble he used to
disagreeing.
be.
I'm not
I'm saying,
disagreeing with
That
you
man
guys.
was
I
quiet and
agree,
humble
Fred.
I'm
back
just
then.
saying, don't forget about the fact that he's now a family man too, and that also changes people.
you
So the
mean
fact that
Tom
he got
Brady?
money and he's got a family now,
Tom Brady, Drew Brees, they were family
Wow.
men.
Hey, hey Fred, you just said that you feel like Tua, what KP said made you feel about Tua like he gave up.
That's right. That's right, bro. He's done with this now, bro.
I got a message on Twitter. They just sent it to me right now. Finn's Extra tweeted out. Teddy Bruschi said about Tua Tagovailoa, revealing players have been arriving late and not showing up to the players only meeting. Teddy Bruschi, the ex-Patriot, today said, "I see a player that's had enough. This is
Yes,
Tua
yep.
saying, I've had enough. I need help, and I'm not getting it from McDaniel." That's what Teddy Bruschi said today,
Hey,
bro.
Pete, when I
Hey,
cook,
he
bro. You know
snitched
what
on
I'm saying?
himself when he
I ain't
said
heard
that
nothing
too.
Teddy Bruschi. I ain't heard nothing Teddy Bruschi said, man. Like I said, bro, this man, the reason he's saying these crazy things, man, that you
Do you gu-
normally don't hear from Tua, is just going to show, bro. He's had it. He's had
did
it.
you
He's
guys
had it playing for playing football with the Dolphins. I don't know if it's about if it's for his career, but bro, I know he's had it playing quarterback for the Dolphins, bro.
But you know what? Tua's realized that playing football is a little hard when you ain't got a prime Tyreek, you ain't got a nice offensive line, you ain't got a nice defense. You know what I mean? Like you did in 2023. It is a little hard to play football. He had it
Mm.
easy in
There's not another
2023.
team in the
Listen, guys.
NFL that will give him that.
Mike McDaniel was supposedly brought in to be the solution for Tua. And in many ways, he was. But in other ways, he has been the worst thing for Tua. He's handicapped Tua. He's made Tua believe he was better than he really was. When instead of Flores, who was challenging him to get better, to
Hey,
improve.
Dom, you gonna have to,
Somebody
Mike,
has a.
you got
Yeah,
Mike,
Thank you, Mr. Paul.
mute your mic, Dom.
yo, that's crazy. How you guys doing though?
What up,
Yeah,
Bryson? Welcome
I'll
to
be
the
back.
show, man. All right,
I
Joe.
think
I
he's
was
trying
just
to
about
switch
to
the
get my.
blame to the coaching staff. So
Yeah,
when the new coaching staff
Bryson.
comes in,
Bryson.
they don't think it's
Hold
the
on.
players they
What's
got to
up,
look
Pete?
at.
Well, I want to hear from. I'm sorry, Pewter.
but this,
You'll
but
get your round.
Perez,
But
this is
oh,
a
he just left.
repeat of what he
Bryson,
did to Flores.
Yeah, what's
what's
up,
up?
Pete?
Perez, this
How
is
you
a
feeling
repeat.
today about Tua
That's what he
snitching
did to
out here?
Flores. Now he's doing it to
Listen,
McDaniel.
man,
This is
I got a
his
couple
character.
things to say
How
that
you
I know you
feel
guys aren't
about
gonna
Tua
like to
snitching
say.
out here? Tell us.
I I know some of the things I'm going to say you might not like. Most of it we're going to agree on. But yeah, man, I think yesterday is just a complete epitome of like what the Dolphins are. Like both sides of the ball, certain times of the game actually looked good. But the problem with this team is they're not consistent. I mean, like the first half, the defense played really good. Like the first drive, you look at that ball, like Waddle, you gotta catch that ball. I mean, it's just like how is our wide receiver one making a play like that? But anyways, that to me didn't define the game. That third quarter interception, man, that really hit us in the gut. At that point, I was like, this game's over. We lost, right? But then the offense like wakes up the last two drives and kind of just nullifies the rest of the game and
Click
gets us
that
in the
link
lead.
in the chat on the top. I'm sorry, Bryson. Click
No,
that
no,
link,
you're good.
buddy.
Gets
I
us
want
that
you to
lead.
click that link. Bring that smoke,
I
Samoan POV. Bring it. It's about to be a Samoan showdown Sunday versus Dylan Gabriel and Tua. Bring that Samoan smoke up here. Click that
Now,
link.
you know what? It's probably both because I had to refresh it a couple times.
Bryson,
No, you
we
good.
are
But yeah, anyways,
that lacks leadership. That's what it looks like. We are total chaos. That's what's going on here.
Hey, Bryce.
Yeah, what's up, Fred?
I ain't letting nobody off the hook, bro, because this was a very important time of the game too with Jalen Phillips, bro.
Well, Fred, that's what I was going to get to.
Simply should have had a sack of Justin Herbert, bro.
Fred, that's what I was going to.
Okay, Bryce, hold on, bro. Let me cook a little bit. I understand. Justin Herbert is a 6'5", 230-pound quarterback like that. But come on, Jalen Phillips. Come on, Phillips, bro.
He's 6'5". Jalen Phillips is 6'5", 260.
Exactly, bro. So how do you just
pass rusher?
How do you just slide off of Justin Herbert, bro?
And it's not. Listen,
bro. I ain't letting nobody go, Bryce.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, bro? I ain't letting nobody.
Listen, I'm not saying
looking for a contract, Phillips, bro. This is the reason why I see you don't deserve one, bro. You had a plain as day sack, bro. Plain as day sack. That was a very important time in the game right there, bro.
He might be tall, but his frame is tiny. He's smaller than Justin Herbert.
Let Bryce finish. Let Bryce finish.
You know what's going on?
I didn't get
Fred
to finish
right
though, P. Let me go real quick.
You're gonna finish right now, but you know why Fred is mad? He's so used to seeing Tua go down with a shoestring tackle. He thinks every other quarterback is easy.
It's true though. It's true.
That's what's going on. This man's talking about, Herbert 250, 6'9". That man ain't easy.
He ain't 6'9". No, don't do that, Pete. He ain't 6'9".
Go ahead, Bryson. You can have it.
No, my thing is, listen, and I got some flack yesterday. I got thrown off a show for it, but I'm not putting all the blame on Tua. He's got some blame in this game. For me, it's Jalen Phillips. Now I'm gonna say that, and people are gonna call you a tuaneer. Tua needs to get off this damn team, bro. He definitely helped lose us that game. But the game was won at the end if Jalen Phillips gets that sack.
Exactly,
that's a game that if you're drafted, Pete, let me finish though, Pete. Let me finish real quick. But if you're a first-round draft pick, which what Jalen Phillips is on his fifth-round option, and you're trying to get a contract, those are the type of moments you got to stand up. And he did it, right? And that's the problem, right? So we need a better quarterback to be able to give us, more room for mistakes like that. And we just got a bad team. That's what it is. So, yes, Tua has his blame, but I'm not putting all the blame on him. I'm putting it on the defense and Jalen Phillips. That said, those after-the-game comments, that's completely unsatisfactory, bro. That dude got to get out of here. He got to get out of here. I mean, the team has completely...
What comments, Bryce? What comments? What after-the-game comments, bro?
Tua throwing the team under the bus. I mean, I don't know if you guys saw this, but and I don't know how true it is, but there was a guy that I guess was on our team for like a couple days, and he retweeted it, and he was like, when I was there, the starting quarterback was late for the first team meeting, and no one said anything. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Like I said, Bryce, come on, man. I heard if you seen Jalen Phillips without a fucking shirt on, bro. He looked like Hercules, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Come on, and you just slide off of Justin
Yeah,
Herbert,
bro,
bro.
you got to make
Come
that
on, man. Get
tackle.
the fuck out of here,
Bro,
man. You ain't
Chop
giving that
Robinson. I mean,
bro.
Chop Robinson's way small. I know JC said Phillips is small. Chop Robinson's way smaller. I think he probably makes that tackle.
Bro, that man probably missed that sack on purpose, Fred. He knows the smoke.
Wow.
He knows the smoke in the building. They just wanted to. They don't
You
want
talking about?
those wins to stack up.
You talking about Jalen Phillips?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I'm sorry, Jalen Phillips got to go. He got.
What
He got to
pissing
go.
me
Yeah, he
off
got
is
to
He has
go.
Tua
got
sitting
to
there
And
go.
smiling on the sideline.
and honestly, you got to get rid of Chop too, bro.
No.
And you got to get rid of Bradley Chubb.
No,
Not Chop.
What's Chop done this year? Tell me what Chop done this year.
I understand that, bro, but bro, Chop is still
hold up,
in
bro.
the contract year, bro. How do you get off of it? I mean, like
Hold up.
I
We
think you
not
clean
doing that.
house, son.
You know what I'm
I think
saying?
you clean house.
yeah, we do
They're
clean
all
house,
gonna
but there's
go.
pieces that you need to keep, and I think Chop and Chubb would be one of those pieces that you keep.
No,
For one,
definitely not Chubb. I'll
Not
give you
Hell no.
Chop
I'd
over
rather
Chubb, but
Wait.
definitely not
Chop
Chubb.
Well, Chubb's a
Definitely not Chubb.
contract.
Wait,
Chubb's a
hold up,
contract
y'all.
you want to get
Wait,
off
hold
of,
up, y'all.
bro.
Wait.
But see, Chop can,
Hey,
Chop can
listen.
develop
Hey, yo, listen, y'all.
another
I'm not gonna
coordinator.
let y'all come up here. Hey, yo, listen, y'all. I'm not gonna come up. I'm not gonna let y'all come up here and bash my low key my Miami Hurricane, Miami Dolphin favorite player Jalen Phillips.
Yeah,
Y'all
well,
not
he
doing that.
trash, bro. He
Y'all
trash.
not doing
Your
that.
favorite
Y'all not
player
doing
is
that.
trash.
Y'all not doing that
Hey,
because
Yeah, he
let me
trash.
tell
Cut it
you.
out, bro.
hey,
Cut it
Lakers
out.
all
Cut it
day,
out
Wait,
all
hold up,
day.
Lakers
bro.
all
Let
day.
me say something. Hold
You
up.
know, I
Because
gave
check
him a
this
ride
out.
in my Uber.
Nah, listen, check this out, y'all.
Yeah, for real.
Check this out. Look. Our defensive coordinator is not Brian Fuller. I mean, it's not Flores, right? When Flores had freaking Wilkins, right, and that D line, how did that D line look? We was out here getting to the quarterback. We was out here stopping Lamar Jackson. We was over here stopping the run, and the
Yeah, but
DNs
hold on.
was
Before you
no.
get too far into this, hold on. Think you got to remember too. That was also pre-2 injury Jalen Phillips. He's had 2 injuries since that season. Go on.
I understand that. I understand that's fine. But guess what? Okay, but guess what? That's this right now that he met. Okay, fine. That's cool. That's cool. You know, so like he low key messed up on the freaking sack, right? But freaking hello, Hurts is 6'5", 2 freaking 30. Okay, that man. Okay, so look,
Herbert.
listen, bro. He tried to grab him and bring him down, bro.
That's still no
Listen,
excuse, bro. You a man.
He
bro.
had
He's
a
letting
I
beam line.
another
I
man own
understand
you.
that. I
Bro, he had a
understand.
beam line. He had a
All we're
beam
saying,
line all day, bro.
Lakers all day,
All
is
day,
that
all
Jalen
day,
Phillips
man.
is
We're
not the
not
same
doing that.
guy he
I'm
was.
sorry. I'm sorry,
And
man. I'm sorry.
We're
You
not doing
heard
that.
King Dude got to get it all day, man. Because I'm telling you, I'll tell you because okay, like Dowdell tore us up over there with the run, bro. Jalen Phillips was over that side when he had a lot of those runs too, bro. Don't forget that, man.
Yes, but check.
You
Hey,
know
yo,
what I'm
but check.
saying?
Hey,
And
but
I know
Fred.
Herbert's a big dude, man, but
Yeah.
Jalen Phillips is a natural defensive end, bro. He goes 6'6", bro,
Yes,
240,
I know.
bro.
So guess
That's
what?
come on, man.
They
You make that tackle, bro. You got to
You
make
make
that.
the tackle, but guess what? He didn't. So guess what? We're not gonna bash him just
Wow,
because he
we
didn't
is
make the
Yeah,
bashing,
we
tackle.
bro.
are gonna bash
Yeah,
him,
we are gonna
bro.
bash him,
Y'all
bro.
crazy, man.
yeah,
That's a big point of the game.
That's a
That's a
big
big
yo.
part
It's
So
of the
you
game,
can
it's
man.
bash.
That's a
Wait,
big
hold
part
on,
of
hold
the
on. I
game,
got a
and
bro.
question. I got a question.
not only just for the game aspect, but going off also what Bryson was saying about contract year, like that's a big moment for a guy like Jalen Phillips. You need
okay.
Exactly,
to
Hold
get
bro.
up. So
those
Hey,
you're
types
but
of
all
telling
right.
stats.
me. So you're
No, you
telling me,
can't.
right?
Not even if it's like, go ahead.
So you're
No,
telling me that we're gonna give Tua this big contract, right? And him out here playing trash for all these years now, and people are just now realizing. But then after that, when freaking Jalen Phillips comes out here and gets injured twice a season, right? And then after that, he gets his money. I mean, he doesn't get his money, but like he makes one bad play. we want to bash him for that, but Tua's
Nah,
over
Yeah,
here looking
because he
like
would have
this.
won
yeah,
the game if he
yeah.
didn't
Oh,
make that bad play. We
And
win
not
that
only
game
And
if
it's
he
not
gets that
just one
sack.
bad play.
Not
It's
only
not just one
that,
bad
all
play
day.
Can I
either.
ask a
Not only
question?
that, all day. Not only that, all day. This guy's had two knee injuries, bro. Two knee
yes,
surgeries, bro. Why give a
and look
guy?
at Tua, and look at
Why give
Tua,
a
bro,
guy?
and look at
Why give
Tua,
a guy?
and look at
Why give
Tua.
a guy a bag like
Yeah,
that,
what
bro?
about Tua? Tua's got
That's
several
the point we're trying to
concussions.
make, Lakers, all day. We already made the same. We already made this mistake with Tua. Why do we want to make the same mistake with a guy like Jalen
Injury
Phillips?
prone
Because
dude, give
he's
him a
not
bag.
Tua.
Why give Jalen Phillips a bag? He's an injury prone player
He
too, bro.
asked,
Why
bro. Not only
waste the
that, bro,
money
he
like
can't
that, bro?
finish plays. He's known his whole career he gets pressures, but he doesn't finish plays, and that was
Yeah.
literally what happened yesterday.
Yes,
You
because
cooking,
guess
bro.
what? The
If you want
freaking
to go back
DC
to that
doesn't know what
Brian
he's doing.
Flores, if you want to
Dude,
go
the
back to that
DC, no,
Brian
hold on.
Flores
You keep
defense,
saying that. Doesn't matter who DC we have, bro. We could have Bill Belichick as our DC.
That's
You
right,
got to
bro.
make that you got to make that tackle as a player. No DC is going to make you make that tackle. It's the player that's got to execute in that play. You could
yeah,
have Brian Flores here. You could have whatever DC you want. When you wrap up a quarterback, it don't matter what DC's on the sideline. You got to make that play as a player.
Bro, you
And if you're
and
going to
let's go
blame
back.
the
Hold on,
DC
hold
for
on,
him missing
and
that
I'm gonna
tackle,
double down
that's
on that. I'm
crazy.
gonna
blaming the
double down on
DC.
that,
I'm not
Bryson. I'm gonna
blaming
double
the.
down on that. Hold on,
Go
let's go
ahead.
back and look at that defense too that you're talking about, where he looks so spectacular. There was so many pieces on that defense to where it made a rookie look spectacular because we were getting home, we were getting sacks, we were getting turnovers. Everybody was eating on that defense because everybody was doing their jobs. So it made everyone
Thank
look
you.
good.
So what happened now for the freaking D line? This low key D line is better than the one we had with Flores, right?
No, it's not.
No,
It's
No,
no,
not.
no, no,
no,
no,
It's
it's
no,
not
not.
no,
better.
no,
It's
It's
no,
not
not.
better.
no.
It's
It is
not
not. It
better.
is
It's not
worse. It is
better.
way worse.
But hold up. So you're saying that Phillips and Chubb and Chop,
Well,
that's
Chop
worse
wasn't
than.
there that year.
Okay, my bad. So then those two D linemen, that's worse then.
I
Yeah,
do not think this is a good
all
D
day.
line.
You do
Everybody
stuff
sold
here
us
all
this
day.
D line that I was told it was one of the best front sevens in the NFL. You can't
Yeah.
if you can't stop the run and you
Yeah,
can't
and I was one of
consistently
those
sack
guys.
the
I was one
quarterback,
of those
you are
guys,
not a
Bryson,
top
that made me look
D
stupid.
line, top front seven.
Well,
It's
I ain't
then
giving
guess
the
what?
Jalen
stats
Phillips.
don't prove it. The
I
stats
ain't
don't
giving
prove it.
Jalen Phillips nothing, bro. I ain't giving Jalen Phillips nothing, bro.
It's
Nothing.
all right. Yeah,
Same
okay.
here.
Nah, because if Jalen Phillips was really that great of a player that his stats put up in
Hmm.
2023, he'd still be putting up those similar stat lines. No matter what defense he's playing with, no matter who's around him, he'd still be getting home to the quarterback. He'd still be getting pressure all the time, and he's not doing it. He's
No,
getting
Hey,
And
can
like,
injured.
all right,
somebody
let's
tell
say,
me?
what
Can
do you
somebody
pay the
tell
guy
me?
though?
He
I don't know. I don't know if you guys noticed this, man, but I damn sure noticing it. Why does it look to me like tacklers just slide off these ball
yes,
carriers, bro?
because
No, we were
these
They just
missing
yes.
slide
tackles,
off
bro.
of them,
You
bro.
know how
Like
many
what the
missed tackles we got?
God damn?
Hold on. Who was it? Who was it that missed that last tackle on Lad McConkey that put them in field goal range to win the
That
Oh
was
game?
man,
Who
Trader,
was
Deontay
it
Trader,
that
the
missed that?
rookie.
That we could blame the game on him. He gets that
You can,
tackle.
you can,
He
you
gets that.
definitely
Hold on,
can. But I
no. He gets that tackle. It's 4th and 5. They either punt the
yeah,
ball or they try
No,
and kick
that
a
was
field
on
goal from where they
second
are.
and 10. It was 2nd and 10 that play. It would have been like 3rd and 8. That's why I'm saying Phillips had the game because it would have been like 3rd and 18 with
exactly,
like
bro.
40 seconds left to for them to win the game. That's why like the
With,
game was won if you
with
get
that
that
sack,
sack.
with
But
that sack,
hold
No,
on.
that
But
doesn't
that
sound
just
like
goes.
it.
Hold on. That just goes to show how shitty this team is because we have literally in the last hour and a half pointed out 7 different players that could have won this game for us, and none of them
Facts.
executed.
That's
None of
facts.
that's
them
That's
facts, bro.
did
facts.
it.
That's facts. That's facts. That's
Yeah.
facts.
Yeah,
And
that's facts, bro. I can't
I
argue with
don't
that.
normally,
I can't argue
I
with
don't,
that.
I don't normally give facts, bro. But there's one
And
there
here's
right there,
another thing I
bro.
keep hearing. Okay, it's easy to say.
Which is
If
why not one
this
of
is
them
another
plays would have
thing.
won you the game.
Hold up. Remember, Herbert only needed a field goal, bro. He gets sacked. So what? The game is not over. I understand that the
That's what I'm saying.
probabilities are higher of winning, But let's not act like Herbert on the next play could have not got 15
That's
yards
true.
on a scramble.
Hey, that's true. And also that
You know what
kicker,
I'm
he's
saying?
got one of the strongest legs in the league. That is true. I'll give you that, Pete.
The simple fact that you guys kept naming different players that could have ended the game tells me that not one of those.
Well, I
plays would have
named
ended the
one.
game.
I
It's
named
something else.
one. So
I
like,
know,
just
I know, but I'm saying there's different players that you guys were naming, but that just means that it would have been harder. But the fact that you named several players that had several opportunities to stop to so-called win the game tells me that that one play wouldn't have won the game because there
my
still would have
thing,
been
man,
another play.
if you got the lead with 46 seconds left, the special teams is another reason too. They should have made a better stop. If you got the lead with 46 seconds left, like what do you want us to do, bro?
Bro, we're looking for sacks in the
Not
first
let
place,
him get
bro.
the field goal range.
In that moment of the game, bro, we're looking for a sack right there, bro. That sack was huge. That sack would have been huge, bro. How you dismiss that, bro?
Put it like this: if you do a lot of betting, and parlays, you're not expecting the defense to stop. You're not. You're just not.
Yeah, well, we
Especially
ain't
in
talking
today's
about sports
era,
gambling, bro. We talking about being a good all-around football team, which we're clearly not.
I understand, but even for good football teams, this is what I wanted to say earlier when you guys were talking about our defense is is not one of the better defenses that we know it's gonna get. Even the better defenses, they're gonna give up points, bro. In today's NFL, offenses are not easy to stop. They are not easy to stop. When they have
the game's built for offense. I agree with that.
Yeah, it's so much harder. The schemes are so much better, and the plays and the designs when they got that 2-minute drive, bro. At the end of the game, it's hard to stop them. So you can't put yourself in that position. Period. Offensively,
I agree. I agree. You can't put yourself in that position. We should have played better the first 3 quarters and not forced us to where we have to have 2 great drives, which we did have at the end of the game. But to me, I still, I'm still happy we lost, though. Let's just be that. If we win this game, if we win this game, this foregoes, this extends a lot of people's careers here in the Miami Dolphins. I mean, Stephen Ross does not want to change things, which is we need to get embarrassed in order for people to lose their jobs.
See, but that's the thing. That's what I was talking about yesterday.
Which is why
we need to make a change because
Bryson.
Denver Broncos cut fucking Russell Wilson, the Giants cut Russell Wilson, and the Patriots, they got rid of their coach, brought in Mike Vrabel, started Drake May. You got to make a bold move at some point.
Hey, where's our bold move, bro? Where's our bold move? You know where I think our bold move is, bro? Quarterback, bro.
Quarterback, bro. I want to see him.
You know what has me upset?
That's the bold move.
Like
right
at first,
after we
it's like,
lose to Cleveland.
thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. Oh, and it's coming because we're gonna hear it all week, and they're not gonna be able to withstand it after a Cleveland loss. That's when decisions.
When do you
have
guys
to
play
be made.
Cleveland?
So I agree.
Next week
On Sunday.
Yeah, when they hold us.
Hey, and I'm telling you,
when they
that
hold us
rookie
to 10 or 13
Judkins,
points, yeah.
I'm telling you, that rookie Judkins, the running back for Cleveland, he's going to be all over our ass next week.
Plug his ass in your fantasy lineup, Pete. Plug his ass in.
1,000%. With
I know how. Hey, Pete.
I'm stacking that.
Hey, Pete. I know how Mike McDaniel. He could have got some of the pressure off of him, bro. And this would have been okay for him, bro. In my opinion, bro. Turn over play calling, bro. Turn over the play calling, bro. Turn it over to the next guy, bro. And just concentrate on being the coach. Let somebody else call the plays, bro. That may take some pressure off of you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Fred. We definitely need Bobby calling the plays for us.
Fred, you know why blame on somebody.
You know why you're not making any sense?
Hold on, Pete.
You know what? Because Fred, this isn't a coach that's controlling everything. You're acting like McDaniel is in control of everything.
He is.
He's not. The man is an offensive coordinator with a head coach title, bro. All he has to worry about
is Mike McDaniel. Bro, is Mike McDaniel calling the plays, bro?
He's incapable of being a head coach.
Okay. Is Mike McDaniel the offensive coordinator? Is he the offensive coordinator?
Yeah.
Well, that's
okay. Is Mike McDaniel the head coach?
Yes,
No.
he was supposed to be.
Okay, so come on, bro.
The
Come on,
problem is,
that's too
Who do
much
you guys
shit,
play
Mike.
after the
okay,
Browns?
That's too much shit. Take some
Fred,
pressure off yourself. Give the play calling to somebody else.
You
but the
know,
You know
problem
what
is,
I'm
Fred,
saying?
he's
And
Guys,
just
it's
capable
crack
of
starting
doing
to
and
what
look
he's
do this
bad.
asking you to do.
concentrate
If
on
he
being a
gives
head
Fred,
the
coach,
Fred,
play
Fred,
bro.
Fred.
calling
Let me
on the
explain
I
one
guys
think
that
thing.
I
he
think you
has,
guys are
Fred.
all being a
But
little
real quick,
unfair.
could I make one quick point?
Hold on. Let me get in here. I've been on
Yeah,
here for a little while. Let me just say
got you,
this, all
bro.
right? Listen, Fred, what you're asking McDaniel to do is the part of the job that he's most uncomfortable with, and that is being a leader of men. That is one of the biggest problems with the organizational structure. McDaniel
Ding
would
ding.
prefer to hold the clipboard
What up,
and just
Tri-State?
call
What's
plays,
goody?
but he's been
Oh,
pushed up to the level of being the head coach. Just because he
We
carries
have
that
a
title, though,
bingo.
doesn't mean that is he's going to be good at it, and that is what's
oh,
been revealed over the
Yeah,
last 4 years.
yeah.
Let's go
So
back to year
could I
one.
piggyback
Oh,
off
hold on.
that?
Yeah,
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 yeah.
but let's go back.
When you're done, yeah.
Let's go back to year one. Year one, he had these guys using practice time to practice their touchdown
Yo, what up,
celebrations.
Grumpy?
We had a ping pong table and whatever
What,
else in the
what
middle
up,
of the
Pete?
goddamn locker room. These were signs then that this was a coach that was. He's like a teacher who does whatever the students want to do. You see what I'm saying? They ain't gonna learn nothing in that classroom. This is who he is. So when you say he needs to give up the play calling and
yeah,
become a head coach,
yeah,
he can't
yeah.
because
You
he
don't
won't
want him
be
to do that.
right.
That's
That's
why you
what
got
he
to get
don't
out of
want.
There,
here,
there,
bro.
You don't want him to do
there's
that. The
plenty.
last thing you want
Mike,
is for him to do that. They do better offensively. Then they fire Mike McDaniels and hire your offensive coordinator, your new offensive coordinator as the head coach. That's the last thing you
Bro,
guys
the
want.
season's over. No, I mean they could hire whoever they want for interim head coach, but they literally
Mike.
need to make a change. What they're doing is not working. Doing what we are
Okay,
currently
Bryson,
doing and
Bryson,
expecting a different
Bryson,
result is
I
insanity.
Bryson,
And
would
it's
like
getting
to
worse.
Bryson,
see
Every
them
Bryson.
it's
give
We
getting
do what
worse.
you just said,
McDaniels
right?
one
If we
more
do what you
year,
just said, we
but
What did I
fire
just
with
say?
and we
Tua.
do this right. You said fire the guys right now and bring somebody else in, right?
No. I'm saying, well, they need to be fired at the end of the season, but you can keep them, but you
Oh,
got to
at the
do
end of the
something different
season.
with play calling or something. I don't know what the change needs
Exactly,
to
bro.
be, but you got
Exactly,
to
Okay,
do
man.
something
For
now.
but
what? Play
for
calling
what?
is limited by the
Why is
quarterback
everyone
he
afraid
has.
to say what they need to do?
Can I say one thing, Pete? Please, Pete and panel.
There's only
Mike
one thing this team needs to do. One thing.
Get rid of
Mike
Lose.
Tua.
McDaniel's
Hey, put
is a
Quinn in. I'm with you, bro. Put Quinn
Mike
in.
McDaniel is a
But
glorified
he ain't doing
offensive
that shit.
coordinator. He is not a leader of men. Homie who just came in and said he's not a leader of men. That's you hit it right on the head. There's a difference between being an
Yeah, he's not.
OC and being a leader of men. Mike McDaniel is not a
Facts.
leader of men. He's just another example. Wade Phillips is another example. Great D coordinator. He wasn't a good head coach. There's plenty of guys in the league we could go down in history and name plenty
Mike
of
Zimmer.
elite D. Mike Zimmer, another one. Romeo Crennel, Charlie Weiss. These
Yep.
guys were
And you know
great
what? Everybody up
coordinators,
here is gonna
and they
cry
were
right now.
shit off head coaches.
Tri-State. Everyone on this panel is gonna cry right now. But guess what? Brian Flores wasn't ready to be a head coach at the time of head
That's a
coach.
negative.
I
No,
think
I
that's a
don't
Hey, I
agree
negative.
with
agree
I
with
think
that.
that.
Brian.
No,
I
I
ain't
think
crying
Brian
I
about
don't
Flores.
nothing.
agree
I
with
think
Wasn't
that.
Brian
ready to be a
Flores
head
noticed
coach.
Tua is soft, and Tua got him clearly.
Exactly,
He
bro.
I
blackballed him. He
think
got him
Brian
out the
Flores
door.
was
Brian
ready
Right.
to be a
Flores
head
was
Yeah,
right
coach.
Brian
about
Flores
Tua
been
the
He
getting
wasn't
enough
ready
whole
to
time.
change.
He's
time,
Right.
bro.
real a
I
little
think
Flores,
Tua
impatient.
is coachable. Tua is not a coachable
hey,
quarterback, and we all know to be a pro
Yeah, that's
athlete, the first
fact.
thing you need to be is coachable. You have to be
Brian,
coachable.
Yep.
That's fact.
One
Brian
thing you
Flores
know
was
is
a
how to
leader.
win a
Brian
defense if you're a
Flores was a
quarterback.
leader. He was a leader of men. He was a leader of
He
guys
had an
that had
old school
no
man. Yo,
talent,
bro,
bro.
Fred, you know
He
what
had
it
a
was with Flores, bro? Fred, we older, right? He got an old school mentality. These new cats
exactly,
nowadays, they
bro.
soft and sensitive,
Exactly,
bro. The second you chew
exactly,
them out,
bro.
it's like, oh, why you chew me out, bro? This is a game of men, bro. You know what I'm saying? We don't got time
Hey,
to emotions
hey,
and shit. If I'm gonna chew you out, I'm gonna chew you out, and you just got to get better. Be
hey,
You
accountable and
check
get
it
know,
out.
better.
you
Check it out.
know,
Check
you
it
know
out,
who
Hey,
Bryce.
thinks
Check it out,
it's an
Bryce.
emotional game? I was watching this thing right where Acho, you guys know Acho
Yeah, Emmanuel Acho,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
McCoy,
yeah.
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
Manuel
yeah,
Acho
yeah.
and McCoy,
Shady
Shady
McCoy,
McCoy.
LaShawn
They got
McCoy.
their
yeah,
own little
Shady
show.
McCoy
Sean
just
McCoy.
he
Yep.
They
just
got their own
thrashed
show,
Tua,
right?
bro.
So
Hold on, hold on,
so
let him go.
hold on.
Hold
So
on. Let him
they
go.
were having a discussion. They were having a discussion about the Arizona Cardinals game, about that head coach punching homeboy in the chest or whatever. Now, the two dudes that are not good at football, Manuel Acho, who that man was like a bench player his whole NFL career, Of course. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. But the all-pro running back, Shady McCoy, is like, what are you talking about? It's football.
They
It's
lost the
football,
game
bro.
because of it.
Grow the hell up. Be a man.
Yeah.
If you can't handle that, you shouldn't be playing football. This
Facts.
is football. You grow up. You grow up taking that. Like, that's football, bro. Like, if you can't. And he kept telling them, you guys need thicker skins, and that's the truth. Guys that are not able to compete, guys that don't have that caliber of talent, they don't have thick skins, and that's part of the reasons why they don't become talented, because they can't take criticism.
Hey, Jonathan Gannon, a better coach than me. I would have smacked him in the head.
You know what? Can I ask a question real quick?
Hold on, real quick. Let me do this real quick. Just real quick, bro. Let me do this real quick, bro. Let me do this real quick, bro.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
And then you can get it, man. I won't say nothing. Let me just say, like, as far as putting hands on players, bro, you know, I understand you want to coach hard, but as far as putting hands on players, I don't think that's cool because of player reacts and puts hands back on coach. He's definitely gone. But I am with you. Get in his fucking face. You pull his fucking face mask, bro. You know what I'm saying? You grab his face mask, and you talk to him, bro. And you yell at that motherfucker. You even bench his motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying, for a game or two. But as far as physically putting hands or throwing punches, bro, I'm not with that, because players will, you know what I mean, respond. And then so far somebody's going, either the player or the coach, bro.
Well, also too, I would hope that if you're that type of person, that you could receive it back. You know what I mean? At the same time.
But what I wanted to say is, Pete, and to all you guys, man, look, bro. If this is football, like everybody's saying, it's a rough fucking goddamn sport, right? But look, I remember like Mike Ditka used to fucking get the face mask and fucking goddamn yell out their fucking face. That's cool. I want that shit. That's the shit that we need, bro. Putting hands, I get it. Putting hands, hell no. Because I get it. The player's gonna fucking react, right? But again, hold the fucking face mask, bro, and fucking yell and spit out his fucking face. I don't give a fuck. But bro, do your fucking job.
I agree, bro.
Yeah, that's what Bryson's trying to get at. Like the kids that we have nowadays growing up with society and the way it is, like it's only gonna get worse from here. It's only gonna get worse.
Facts. When the fucking goddamn NFL is getting soft, bro. It's getting fucking soft. Just like the fucking Dolphins, bro.
Well, they gotta make it soft to protect millions, bro. They gotta protect their money, man. They gotta protect their money, man.
I get it. But it's just so fucking angry, bro. Hey,
penalty.
Yeah.
And Bruce Arians smacked the dude behind the back of the helmet. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? You know, and they try to make a big deal about it. And I'm like, bro, like, that's football, bro. You did something stupid, you get smacked in the back of the head like you're stupid. Like, what are you doing?
Unfortunately for all of us, our franchise has been the poster boy for that new approach. You know what I'm saying? That's what we were. We're a laughing stock to NFL franchises who win on a regular basis.
That's a fact. You know when it started, KP? You know when it started, KP?
When?
It started in 2012 when we switched from that mean, hardcore-looking dolphin to this soft-ass dolphin that we got now. We even got criticism for it when we switched the logo. Everybody was like, what is up with that dolphin? That dolphin looks so soft.
The back of the jerseys. I don't give a damn what the jersey looks like. It is the organizational structure of this team, right? It's about what we want to make we want to have an appearance of a football team rather than the real thing. We want to have we're competing for the entertainment dollar rather than putting forward a real football team on this field. Forrest is the right guy for this team, and that's what you know how I know he's the right guy? Because the first thing he did was work on the culture. It takes no talent. We got to go. This was a program to weed out all that Cinderella ethos that was coming down from the marketing guys. And this is why he had friction with this organization, because you got those marketing guys who want to sell the Dolphins an entertainment option, something cool to do on a Sunday. We're gonna entertain you. We're gonna have a pool. We're gonna have everything except for a goddamn winning football team.
Hey, can I ask you something? What do you think about Gruden coming over here?
I don't give a damn about no Gruden. I have a very low opinion of him.
Okay, I mean,
I think
okay.
he ate off of Tony Dungy's crumbs.
Yeah.
He had success based on what
So
he built.
what would you prefer as a head coach? Who would you prefer?
Well, I don't know enough to name that person. I have seen how organizations, like I'm a big fan of what's happening in Jacksonville, where they're head coach right now. So
Okay.
I would suggest that the person who's going to be the right head coach is somebody we don't know, but that
Okay.
people who really follow the game at this level, they probably have some ideas, and that's
Maybe
why
college. Maybe college.
We might have a guy. We might already have a guy in our coaching system that would be the right fit,
Sure, we might
and
have
his
a
name
guy.
is Bobby. His name is Bobby Slowick. If you go back and you look through, if you go back and look through his career,
I didn't get to finish. The point I'm trying to make is this: I think that this whole discussion of who's the right head coach is a secondary conversation. We need somebody who has a vision of how to install a program, an organization, and that's what at the GM level. That's why whoever becomes the GM is going to be that much more important than whoever is going to become the coach. And again, I've said it on this program before. The guy I want to be the next GM, please look him up and do your research. His name is Chad Alexander. He's currently the assistant.
He come with that. He come with that dude.
Look him up. He should be the next leader of this team. And if you look him up, you'll get your answers as to why.
Smart man.
KP always spitting that dude's name, bro. He always spit that dude's name, bro. You know, hey, KP, if we ever hire that dude, bro, he better be something, man.
If we hire him, I'll have free tickets to the game. Just say, let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. Yeah, you're right, Fred. I always bring that name up. But listen,
but you know what, KP, you right though, bro. You right though, bro. Like as soon as we get a coach like Flores come into the organization, the knock on him is, bro, he come in fucking up, come in the office and shit, want to be the mad black man, you know what I'm saying? Want to change shit up, and the organization is just too goddamn soft, bro, to swallow their pride, bro, and go off of the soft shit that they've been doing for years, bro. But I agree with you, man. There is a lot of softness in the organization, bro. As soon as somebody wants to come in and shake shit up, bro, he's automatically the villain, bro. I agree with you on a lot of that shit.
I was with you until you got the last part. I'm trying not listen. It doesn't have to be Brian Flores. You know what I'm saying? I'm not listen, but football is. I think somebody said it earlier. I think it was Bryson. That this is a man-on-man sport, and you beat the man in front of you at 11 different positions. And if you do that more than you lose, you'll have a winning team, right? That is the kind of ethic that a football program needs to inspire, right? It's about you taking personal responsibility to be the best player you can be and win more than you lose on those one-on-ones. The weakest chain is, the weakest link will break the chain, right? So you eliminate weak links. It's a hard process, but this is why winning football is built. And when you look at organizations that win on a regular basis, they have that ethic. If you get too old, you're out of here. If you run your mouth, you're out of here. If you don't fit the program, you're freaking out of here. What this franchise did in 2023 was say, the guy we hired to be the guy, we're not going to listen to him because we see more value in this popular player from Alabama who's selling a lot of jerseys right now, and who we can market and we can sell. From that point on, everything else afterwards was bullshit and was bound to fail. And it did. It failed. So, we have to find some way of instituting a football-first organizational model going forward, where the primary concern is not how many tickets you're going to sell necessarily, or what the colors of the uniform are going to be, or whether we're going to wear the orange uniform or the black uniform. No, that's all bullshit, man. It's just about what you're going to do on the field. Are you going to win? Who's going to be your quarterback? Are you going to be tougher? Are you going to win? Are you going to get a 4th and 1? Right? And that takes football guys who are on the same page. means you need to have the right organizational structure with the right leadership in place.
Oh, AKP, you know what, bro? You know what, with that black uniform thing, bro, like that was a change right there, right? And we got a win behind that. It wasn't seem like a stupid ass change. Like I don't believe in it. What color uniform you wear?
Yeah, but that
But it was a
wasn't
change.
orchestrated by
It,
the
it, it
Dolphins,
was
though.
it was a change, and so this is what we need in the organization: a little bit of change, bro.
That win ruined us, bro.
Can I
We
say something
should have
real quick?
lost to the Jets. But shout out. Yeah, bro. We needed all 13
Can I say
penalties from
something?
the Jets to win that game. But shout out to
Hello?
David for pulling up, man. What's up, David? Go ahead and have it.
Pete.
One more thing, Pete. One more. Ain't this funny, Pete? Like how the next year we're again away from a fucking punch out at the goal line from being 0-6, bro.
A punch out and 13 penalties later.
A punch
We
out at the
needed
goal
all of
line
that.
to go off to be from 0-6 again the very next year, bro. The very next
The
year.
worst win of the season was on
Yeah,
rivalry week.
yo,
We
can I
should
say
have
something?
lost that week. Go ahead, David. You can pop off.
Hello?
Shout out to you. Appreciate you coming up. David, can you hear me?
Yo.
I don't think David could hear me.
Hello?
We can hear you, David.
I just want to make sure y'all can. I feel like Stephen Ross has told these guys, y'all got 2 years. This season and next season. It don't matter what happens this season. It's next season you got to worry about. They're not going to fire Mike McDaniel. They're not going to fire Mike McDaniel. They're going to keep this around for one more season. They're going to run this into Tua's contract end, which is next season. You can opt out his contract next season. So all this thing we're talking about right now, that we need to find a new head coach, we got to find a new quarterback, we can't worry about that right now. Okay? That's number one. Number two, Chris Greer ain't going nowhere. That's a cut and dry point. Okay? Why I say that? Brian Flores. It goes back to one man, Brian Flores. Once that lawsuit ends, and whatever happens with that lawsuit, then they'll probably give him one more season. At the most.
Bro, they firing Mike McDaniel at the end of the year, dude. That's
Hold
happening.
on.
Yeah, they are.
Here's my take on that Mike McDaniel situation. I think Mike McDaniel is how we get rid of Tua Tagovailoa. I think we trade Mike McDaniel and Tua comes as a package deal because their contracts match each other.
McDaniel, bro. Nobody's trading for that bum, dude. Nobody's trading for him. What has he done as a head coach? Bro, when you ask anybody what he's done as a head coach, they say, we went to the playoff twice. That is not any good indication that he's a fucking good head coach.
They're not going to fire this guy this season.
I'm sure there's an organization.
They might not
out there
fire him during the year, but they will fire him at the end of the season. That's going to happen.
I don't think they.
I think he gets fired.
Yeah, and I'm saying at the end of the season, there could be a team out there that is going to be looking for a coach and could look at Mike McDaniel and be like, actually, he'll fit over here.
Let me ask y'all this. What coach?
Like New Orleans could possibly need a coach and a quarterback.
They just got one. They just got a coach.
Hold on. Let me ask you
this. But he's not doing anything. They could easily come off of him.
It's his first year. It's his first year. They're in a rebuild. They don't even have a quarterback.
Do you think the Dallas Cowboy coach is going to be their coach next year? No, I have
no idea. That one you can never know with Jerry Jones.
First year, exactly.
Yeah, no, but he's definitely not going to be trading for no fucking Mike McDaniel. Jerry Jones?
No. I'm not. I was just saying
he's stupid, but he ain't that stupid.
No, I was just saying that's a coach that could be gone after 1 year. Using that as an example.
Let me ask you this: what coach is going to come into the situation?
Kerry Glenn could be going too, bro.
No coach is coming into the situation.
No, I don't think Aaron Glenn's going to go.
What he's saying though? What coach? What? I can't hear what he's saying.
What coach is going to come in this situation with a Tua problem? The rest of the roster is messed up. I didn't pick none of these guys, right? So what coach is going to come in this situation?
Well, they got to clean house, bro. This isn't whatever team the next coach coaches. It's going to be looking completely different.
And that's why I'm trying to say that. That's why I'm trying to say that you trade Mike and Tua as a package deal.
Nobody's trading for him, bro.
Bryson,
nobody wants that shit. Yeah, what's up, Pete?
Hey, David, you heard your question, right? This man said they're going to clean house. When you say they're going to clean house, What do you mean by that, bro?
I think the roster will look completely different. I think it's going to be a complete rebuild. What do you mean? What do I mean by that?
This isn't.
I think that would be a big mistake.
That's not
what's
gonna
gonna
happen,
happen.
Bryson. That's not
I
gonna
hope
happen.
it happens. This is a shit
It is
team.
gonna
This is a
happen.
dog shit
And
team.
what in
That's
NFL,
our
you only
problem. We
every
keep on
team
doing
does
that.
every year, Bryson. Every year a team does 30%
Tua's
up
not
to
going anywhere.
40%
Mike Man's
of
not going
roster
anywhere.
change.
This season.
That's
Bro,
about
we're
it.
1-5. This is a dog shit roster.
We know this. We know
Steelers
this,
playing bad. He's gonna be here next year.
They're advisors. You have to think about this.
Yeah, okay, but I mean, there's gonna be key. There might be few players that stay, but like
Robinson is terrible. He's gonna be here next year.
Yeah, just because they're going to be here next year doesn't mean that the change isn't going to continue to move forward in a different direction. There's going to be plenty of players on this current roster that will be here next year, but they won't be here long term. That's what I'm trying to say. Is this team, if they do it correctly, which is what I'm saying, is
that's
is
all I wanted to
That's
hear.
the problem. They
All
won't.
I
Of
wanted
defensive
you to
ends, if
say,
not two
Bryson.
defensive
That's
ends, are
why I
going to be
got you
gone.
into this. That's all I wanted you to
what
say.
did you want me to say, Pete?
That this whole rebuild and cutting everything off, expect doomsday. Look at Cam Ward in Tennessee.
Yep.
Where are the Cam Ward guys? All I heard was Cam Ward was going to change the NFL. That man has one
No,
win.
it takes time, bro. It takes
looks
fucking
terrible.
time. It's
It
very
takes
rare
time.
that.
So we're going to be bad for a
Bryson.
few years.
Yes, we are going to be bad for a few years, 100%. I mean, we got to get a quarterback
Bryson.
first. You can't be good in this league unless you have a quarterback.
Our next head coach might be a crash dummy, Bryson.
Hey,
Bryson.
I mean, we got a crash dummy right now, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, but
Bryson.
it's a maxed out
it
credit
doesn't-
card crash dummy. He came with a lot of depth. He left us with a lot of depth.
That's true. That's true. What up, Liz?
Bryson.
What's up, Liz?
Okay, so that's the problem. We get rid of everything but
What up,
Tua, and that doesn't work. We've
Well, no,
already
that's not
done
true.
it
We
like
don't get rid of
multiple
everything
times.
with Tua. We do need to get rid of Tua, but I don't know. Like, we've kept the same core of players for the last few years in this regime.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what
we have.
we've had the same core since McDaniel's been here.
Yeah.
Now, they've
Our
changed a few
quarterback
players
is a
here and there, but it's been the
snitch,
same
bro.
core.
Our quarterback is a snitch. A snitch.
He
And I
is. He
can't
snitched
take
on
it
himself.
anymore,
Yep.
bro. This
Hey, did you
guy,
see what I put up there?
he gift wrapped the Chargers 10 points and he wants to bitch and complain about team meetings? The team meetings are about you, buddy. We've been
Yep.
saying it for 2 weeks. The team meetings are about your sorry soft ass. Enough is enough, bro.
Damn, I was hearing Grumpy pop off, but I only had one ear. I was working on the
Hey
phone.
Cap,
Hey,
that's
Pete.
probably that's probably why he's late to those team. That's probably why he's late to those team meetings, bro. Because they're about him. He ain't in a hurry to go. He's
The
not
one
in there.
showing up late, Fred, is him. He's showing up late to his own fucking meetings. You can't make this stuff up, bro. You cannot make this stuff up.
Hey, Cap, check it out, bro. If I know these fucking team meetings are about me, bro, I'm not in no fucking hurry to get in there on time to hear that shit about me, bro. I'm coming late. Fuck that.
This guy has thrown everybody under the bus the past 3 years.
It's
Bro,
probably
the
the same
guy
stuff
right
every day,
now.
Fred.
Hey,
I can't no more, bro. I cannot, bro. Bro, there's no look, the excuses are done, bro. You're gonna throw the whole team under the bus, bro? Really?
There's no coming back from this. Think about it, Cap. He just threw but that's why I put it on the title, Cap for Life, and I'm glad you brought it back up. Think about what I put on the title. Tua throws everyone under the bus. Tua just didn't throw the guys under the bus that are late to the meetings. Tua threw the head coach, the coaches under the bus, bro.
He threw
The captains too. The captains too.
Everybody.
Hey man, I gotta hear that
He
interview,
didn't
bro.
only throw him under the bus. He put it in drive, ran over their body 2 times.
Hey, Pete, you got that interview, Pete? You got that interview?
It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, but 1 second, guys. We got somebody new by the name of Shagunner pulling up. We got a new name in the building. Shout out to Shagunner. First timer.
Salute, man. Hey, salute, Pete, man. Salute to everybody, man. Salute to the panel,
Scar
man.
What's up,
305
bro?
is back.
What's up,
What's
bro?
up, Gunner?
What's up? What's
Talk
up?
to us, baby.
Coming live from upstate New York, man.
Hey, nice
Just
to see you, man.
Y'all
Pleasure,
hear me?
man. Pleasure.
Shout out to you, man.
yeah,
Appreciate you
shout out to
coming
Yeah,
up.
y'all.
Y'all
shout
hear
out to
me?
you, bro.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
got
we
some
hear you.
wild takes. Oh, go ahead,
Yeah, let
brother.
me get
Oh,
this
go
shit
ahead. I don't
off.
want to interrupt nobody.
Let
Go
him
Go
ahead.
get
ahead,
it
bro.
off.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead, get it
go
off.
ahead,
I
go
want you to get it off.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what we
yeah. I
waiting
got some
for.
wild takes. You know what I mean? First of all, I'm in here because I don't mean to be sad or nothing, but my father, man, passed away last year. He was a big
Sorry to
Dolphins
hear that,
fan.
bro.
Yeah,
Sorry to hear
Sorry to
that,
hear
yeah,
that,
man.
bro.
yeah. He
Condolences,
was a big
bro.
Damn,
Dolphins
man.
fan, big Dan Marino fan. You know what I'm saying? So I carry his legacy with me, even though I'm being honest, I'm a Pittsburgh fan, but. I'm just disgusted with this franchise, man. Being from the area of Florida, my dad, you know what I'm saying, grew up, like I said, diehard, man. And just long story short, man, like this is terrible, man. I'm just going with a wild take. I feel like y'all, I don't know how y'all feel about it, but I feel like we should make a trade for Shador. You know what I'm saying? I think he will fit the city really good. You know what I mean? Tua, at the end of the day, man, I feel if Mike Daniels, if that's his decision, I feel like that's why everybody blame Ross. You can't really blame our owner because I think owner he gave Daniels the key on if we want to give Tua the contract. I don't think that was a Ross decision. I think that was more a Mike Daniels decision. So
Bro,
he has to fall on this cliff. I feel like because hasn't been producing, man. 1-15 against
bro, we
teams
should have
over 500
drafted
is
Shador.
terrible.
We should have
Go ahead.
drafted Shador, but we should have drafted about 10 people before Shador too. But the
We
problem is
should draft Shador.
people in this community make excuses why Tua's the man and why we shouldn't
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
pick
that's
up a
what they do
quarterback,
over there,
why we
bro.
shouldn't draft
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. I'm tired. That's why I had to jump in because I'm just like at the end of the day, like we have the talent, man, for Tyreek to not get over a 50-yard pass or a pass. Like that's why we traded him. Everybody want to trade Tyreek. No, we trade Tyreek for explosive plays down the field. That's what he do, bro. You need a quarterback that can get him the ball. You know what I mean? We're wasting his talent and his time because what was the point of trading for him? Chris Greer, man. I just don't even know where to start at, man. Like.
And now we can't even trade
Honestly, with the
Tyreek,
whole
bro.
Shador thing before the draft, like I didn't think it would. I didn't think it would be a good idea for the Miami Dolphins just because where we were as an organization.
Yeah, I didn't
You
want
know, because
Shador. Fuck that.
when you're
Fuck
drafting
Shador.
Shador, you're not just drafting Shador. You have the whole Sanders legacy you're dealing with. But
Yeah, we got enough distractions here, bro.
now what
We
he's
need a
saying though,
distraction,
like
bro.
if we could go out there and make a trade for Shador, we're going to be in need of a coach.
Nah,
What if that
fuck
could
Bro,
that.
mean that we get
okay,
Deion
let's be
Sanders
honest.
in here as a coach
Who
next year?
who's coming up that's going to
That
be a
would be great.
franchise quarterback in this
I
year,
like that take.
2020?
I like
Okay.
that take. I'm glad you came up here and said that.
Yeah, because
Bro, we
listen,
are
it's
stuck.
not looking.
You guys can name all the guys you want. We are stuck. We are stuck with the contract. We're stuck with the general manager. We're fucking stuck because
No, we're
people
not. No,
wanted
we're
to
not.
pay the
We're not.
quarterback. We're
We're really
fucking
Yeah,
not.
but
stuck.
We're
hold on,
really
Cap.
not.
Hold on,
We're
Cap.
really
Hear it
we're
out. Hold on,
cat. We're
Cap. Hear it
really
out though.
not
You
because this guy's on a
You bring a
hot
guy
take
like
right
Deion
now. I
Sanders in
love
here
what we're
though.
listening. Exactly.
You bring
Hold
a
on.
guy
Talk
like
about.
Deion
I'm
Sanders in
trying
here.
to hear
That's
all of that.
I don't
Yeah.
know
definitely
who
the
just
type
said
of
that.
guy we need to
But
change the culture in
No, fuck
Miami.
Shador, bro. We don't.
not.
He's not even.
It's
Nah,
not. It's
dude.
not for
He
Shador
never
though.
got a
You're
chance,
trying to
bro.
get Dion, bro. You're trying to get his
Yeah, I
dad
Here's
on
don't
the
the
want.
thing.
coaching
No,
No,
hold
I
on.
as
Hold
the
want. No,
coach.
I want
That's
my
the
on.
quarterback
goal.
to earn his
No,
spot. I
no.
don't want it because it's his daddy.
No, listen,
Hey, Pete.
listen, hold
Yeah,
on, let
that
me
is
finish.
true.
That's why I want to finish. I don't want Dion. First of all, his health problems alone, he's not leaving Colorado. Let's be
Yeah.
serious. His health problems alone, he's not leaving. So let's be honest. I want Shador will save Mike Daniels' job. I don't care what you say. If you can't tell me Tua, first of all, Mike Daniels actually need more credit for the poor play of Tua, actually, before him even getting him to over 200 yards, because we can't possibly win, no matter what, even if we get in the postseason. Our whole scheme is short runs and help the
Oh man.
playmakers do something. That's not a great strategy to win, even if we make the playoffs. So we're stuck anyways with our quarterback.
Shit.
Everybody wanted to blame the weather. No, when it
Yeah, hey,
comes
I
to
You know
agree
what
players,
with
this?
that, but I
everybody
don't think
wanted
You
to
know
Shador
blame.
what this man
fixes our
just
problems.
proved
We don't
right
even know if
now?
this guy's good.
You know what this man just proved right now to me? Zach
What, man?
Wilson is gonna come in and save this man's job, bro.
There you go.
Hey,
Zach
Pete.
Wilson is gonna come in and save this man's job.
I mean, at this
I
point, we got to
hope
give it a
so, bro.
shot, bro.
I'm done. I am so
Hey,
done with this guy, bro.
That's what
I
this
hope
hey,
so.
hey,
conversation
hey,
just
hey,
proved to
hey,
me.
Pete, hey, Pete, I have this, man. I have this why I'm not on board with the Shador and the
Nah,
Dion
but
and the Dion
I hear
combination,
you.
bro.
Go ahead.
Because if you ask me, hold on, bro. If you ask me, that would seem like a move to sell tickets, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
Facts. That's facts.
I mean,
That,
first of all,
that feels like a move that would sell tickets right there, bro. And to have Dion and his son on the team, bro,
guys.
would be a
What
move
we
to
can't
sell
we
tickets,
Listen,
bro.
we're not just
And
saying.
Fred,
Hold on, hold
that's
on.
not
Dion,
Fred.
Dion wasn't
Fred,
shot.
KP
Fred,
was saying,
Fred,
bro. That's
I don't
what
want to cut
KP was
Fred.
nobody off.
saying, bro.
Yes,
I don't want to
I
cut
agree
nobody
with
off.
that. I agree with that, Fred. But pay attention. That trade is not happening. It makes a lot of sense, but it's not happening.
Yeah, I know
These
that. I
guys
know
Yeah,
that.
already
I'm not
have their
banking
time.
on it. I'm not
These
banking on
guys,
it at
but
all.
but but this is what I'm saying though, Gunner. Listen to me. When you said Shadir fits the city, I
Yeah,
completely agree with
of
that, right?
course.
You also said
Somebody
he
mic is
comes
funny,
in.
bro. I can't hear you.
Somebody's mic
Somebody
is a
mic is
little
funny.
funny, but at the same time, Gunner, you said Shadir Sanders will come in with McDaniel and most likely flourish in this system, right?
Of course.
Which I can almost see and almost sit here and agree with you on that.
Yes.
And then I'm looking at the aspects of now we're looking at talent and experience. Zach Wilson is more talented than Shadir Sanders, and he has more experience than Shadir Sanders.
Exactly.
Why do I say that? If we feel confident with Shadir Sanders coming in and rolling with this, then that makes me even more confident in Zach Wilson when he
Shador ain't
does get his chance and comes in. Because Shadir ain't coming.
he ain't
Because
coming and he
we
ain't
have
doing
Quinn
shit if he
Ewers.
did. He
We
ain't doing
have Quinn
shit with
Ewers
this
as
team.
the
Can
backup
you
quarterback.
Damn,
elaborate
Bryce.
on why he's not doing?
But when Zach Wilson comes in,
Damn,
I
bro.
do believe we're gonna shock some people.
No, because that
I
Fred.
do.
sound like
Matter of
just no
fact,
for
I'm
real.
gonna
Like
give
he's
y'all an
bringing some
example.
valid points
When
because it
when
just sound
when
like
Zach
hatred.
Wilson comes in, don't be shocked if we beat Buffalo the same way the Giants beat the Eagles.
I agree. Somebody else. It's time to give somebody else like Shador, Zach, whatever, Quinn Ewers, whatever, whoever. Tua time is up. He threw his
Yeah,
teammates
I
under the
agree with
bus.
that.
First of all, ain't no coming back from that. The reason
But
you
hey, can I say
Exactly.
something real
But
quick? Can
how
I
does
say something?
but no,
go
hold
ahead.
on, Bryson. You heard what he just said, right? Tua's time is up. There is no coming back from this.
It's
When
not.
you say coming back from this, do you mean his post game presser, what he said about the meeting?
I mean, this is what I was going to say. Like another floor is mine. I'll be short and brief, and I know we dialoguing. Like I said, my dad passed away last year. He's a Dolphin fan, so I grew up
Rest in
Dolphin
peace to
fan. But
dad, man.
I'm a Steelers fan. We traded away Mika Fitzpatrick. He is a coach player. When you lose respect from a player like that, I'm looking for the outspurts of it. When a player like Jalen Ramsey say I'm out, like guys, you guys got to look at the details of it. When guys like that say that I don't want to be here no more in a great
Yep.
sunny shine city like mine, who the hell don't want to wake up in Miami every day? Like no, from the standpoint of just living your life and playing
David,
football and getting paid for it. So first
Thank
of
you.
all, like destination wise, I'm there. I want to be there. So I'm just saying, for a standpoint, when
that's
somebody
fun.
say it's out, I have to blame the quarterback. I can't blame the coach because he brought us to 11-6 record. That's something you could stand on. I do question Mike Daniels' leadership of men and where he stand on, but you can't force a man to be tough. You can't force a man to be how you want him to be. That's one thing I hate what everybody doing. Oh, he needs to be the man. We don't know how that man grew up. He probably didn't grow up like that. That's Mike McDaniels.
Exactly.
He's probably soft spoken. You can't force a person
Yo,
to be
Scar's
somebody that
mic's
you wanted
crazy.
him to be.
All
You know
right,
what I'm
guys,
saying?
I'll be back up shortly if there's room.
Hey, somebody fix that mic, man. Somebody fix that
Yeah,
mic.
Shaw, I mean, I get what you're saying. I still think this. I don't think McDaniel, like, just saying he's 11-6, man. That roster, they should have done so much better with the postseason. They had no success in the postseason, and let's be honest. I mean, it said it yesterday. Mike McDaniel is 6-16 against teams with a winning record. That is not a
Oh,
good head coach, in my opinion. And
That's
by the
true.
way, he's a below
Thank you,
500 head
Lakers.
coach. He's a below 500 head coach.
Miss
Yes.
me with all of that. I get it. All of y'all got good points, but this is where I'm trying to get at right now. The whole point. No. Y'all can swim around and but this is where I'm really. This is the moral of everything. This man Gunner said it is over for Tua, and I'm thinking he said he can't come back. But how? How is this man gonna be the starter next week versus Cleveland after saying what he just said, bro?
Pete,
I
Pete,
don't
Pete,
get it.
Pete, Pete. Look, and
I don't get it.
I'm gonna let
How
somebody
is he
land,
going to
Pete,
be the starter?
because this
I'm telling
franchise.
y'all right now, this is a
Go ahead.
very dangerous. One of those offensive line are going to let that defensive line go right through, bro.
Facts,
If this
facts,
guy, I'm telling you,
facts.
the running back might miss a block. What if it was A-Chain that was late to the meeting? That
You
man
can,
is missing a block, bro. Two is cracked from the blind side. He's dead.
but this is what I was about to say, bro. Only thing to elaborate on that, Pete. this is where I blame Ross at. Now, this is where Ross wrong at. Now, let's go back. Like I say, if we all talking football, we know football. Our team, we don't make bold moves. What did Denver do to Russell Wilson contract? Did they eat his contract or what?
They ate that shit. They ate it.
They said we don't give a damn. He said he's not good enough. We don't give a damn. We don't care. We got to do what we got to do, bro, because it's been done already.
That's facts. If
Denver didn't give a damn, and look where they at now. They got Bo Nix and they're a playoff team because we don't make bold moves.
Y'all do realize what you're saying is not true. I mean, you're kind of right.
Wait,
if
what's
you
not
just
true?
stick it to the that we don't cut players like that.
No, I said we don't make bold moves.
He said don't make bold moves.
We do because we're one of the highest dead cap spending teams in the league for the last couple seasons.
Yeah, but that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing.
But those are bold moves. Now,
no, it's not a bold move. It's that you made a mistake and now you're correcting it. And you make this team makes way too many mistakes with contracts.
Now it's considered a mistake.
Yeah, it is. But hey, let's get back. You said I want to say something because you said let's be honest. Yeah, you said let's be honest. We're not. And by the way, well, I'll say that at the end. Let's be honest. We're not training for Shedeur, which I agree. But let's also be honest. If Mike McDaniel is the head coach of this football team, he's not benching Tua, and he should. But I don't see it. I don't see it in his character to bench Tua.
He doesn't have the ball.
So a backstab that just happened right now. So you don't see this backstabbing.
As soft as Tua's been all these freaking years, of course he can't bench him, bro.
He don't want a job then, bro.
He could bench.
He don't. You're right. He don't want a job, and he don't deserve a job. That's what I'm trying to say. He is. Everybody act like, oh, it's Tua's fault. It's not McDaniel's. Bro, McDaniel's the reason Tua's still fucking here.
No, but take one stat though, bro. To your point, for Tyreek to not have a pass over 50 yards, that's McDaniel's fault.
No. That's Tua's too. No. I never said that. I never said it's. I think they're a duo, bro. I think they both ass, and they both need to go. And I don't think everyone wants Tua to be benched, which is me too. I want to see what we got in Quinn Ewers.
Hey, Bryce.
What's up?
Hey, Bryce, in your estimation, bro. What was the last bold move the Dolphins make, bro? What was a bold move?
Probably Jalen Ramsey. Probably bringing in Jalen Ramsey.
I think that was a good move, bro. I don't necessarily think it was bold, bro. I kind of think, the Dolphins got good play out of Ramsey, bro. Did he get?
Yeah, I like the Jalen Ramsey.
I wouldn't consider that. I wouldn't consider that a bold move, bro. I consider that a good signing, bro. That's not bold, bro. That's not bold.
But no, bold is good. Bold can be good.
But bold,
guys.
I'll tell you what a bold move is. I'll tell you what a bold move is. What a bold move is bench to his motherfucking ass.
Exactly.
And
I agree, but I don't see that in the character of our head coach. I don't see that.
Fuck that. Just
after this, you don't see it still, Bryson? After he threw you under the bus? How do you
I'm not
see
gonna
it
lie.
now?
Hey, Quinn Ewers sounds real good right about now. And whoever it was that talked about getting rid of Mike McDaniel as well, like the fact that you guys mentioned just now that it's not even in his character to get rid of Tua is that alone says everything in itself. Like we need a new start at the quarterback and the head coach, and then just go from there.
Yo, this guy's cooking. Hey, who is this guy? This guy's cooking. Hey, this guy's cooking. What's his name, Trenton? What up, Trenton? This guy cooking.
Dude, I swear to God, 2 interceptions and you throwing people under the bus.
Hold on. Breaking news.
Hold up. Breaking news. Titans fire coach Brian Callahan after 1-5 start to the season.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, it's coming.
Came down from ESPN. So listen, if the Titans can, and that was a brand new coach over there.
Brand new.
It's the first domino effect. Yeah, it's coming.
Hey, put it in the ethers. Speak it into existence. That we get a new coach and new quarterback.
Talking about the conversation was just talking about an organization doing what it has to do. Sometimes it got to bite the bullet, right?
That's right.
Titans have just demonstrated that by firing this guy.
Facts.
2 years into his tenure.
Thank you.
Facts.
And like I said,
tell him, Fred. Tell him.
So that's a salute to you. So what it comes down to is Tua or McDaniels. The reason why I say you keep McDaniels because of the play he got out of a Tua. That's why.
But he don't.
I want to see what he do with a real quarterback, bro.
But he don't want a real quarterback. He could have had one. He could have said, "Yo, you know what? Fuck it. Let's draft a quarterback, not just a 7th round quarterback. Let's draft a fucking quarterback." And they did it. They had multiple opportunities to draft a quarterback last few years as a backup plan. They don't want a backup plan.
No, the reason why I disagree with that, I think that was a Greer move because Tua was there before Mike Daniels got there, and the quarterback we lost to last year, the defensive coordinator that played for the Vikings, he was right the whole time. I don't give a damn what nobody say because we could have had Herbert.
Nobody disagrees, but nobody disagrees with that. But listen, if once Mike McDaniel shows that in his character, I'll believe you. But he doesn't want another quarterback. Nothing he has ever done through his actions dictate that. Chris Greer was at a complete standstill on the Tua contract. Complete standstill. And then McDaniel goes up to his office and cries, and then Tua gets paid. So he wanted Tua to get paid, and now we're stuck with that guy, probably through next season. Because McDaniel, you have to be accountable to that action. You have to be accountable.
Hey, Bryce. Hey, let me ask you this, Bryce. Do you think
that is a fireable offense? That is a fireable offense.
Hey, Bryce, let me ask you this,
man. Is there a way to get in contact with the owner or the GM? Is there a way to get in contact with the front office or coaches? Because I would love to talk to these guys.
Hey, Bryce, let me ask you this, man.
What's up, Fred?
Do you think firing Flores and keeping to it, you think that was a bold move?
Right.
I think it was a bold move, but what's the definition of bold move? Because
some shit like that, bro. Some shit like that, bro. That's a bold move,
Fred,
bro.
I think that's a bold move.
I think that's a bold move. Check it out, bro. You fire a head coach. You fire a head coach, bro. That guys. They didn't like him, but they respected him. They played hard for him, bro. For a trash quarterback, bro. You get rid of a coach like that, bro. That's a bold move, bro. That's
a bold move. But bold moves can be good moves. That was not one of them.
Can I ask a question right quick? Can I ask a question?
It was a dumbass move. It was bold though.
Yeah, it was bold.
Hey, Bryson, right?
Yeah, what's up, Bryson?
Hey, you probably are right when you say that because if you think about it, ain't the report they say that Ross spent over $800 million, or Chris Greer or Stephen Ross spent
800 million in the
all right. How much we would have to pay Tua? If we was to get him out right now, we would say, you know what, here you go Tua.
Oh, you'd have $100 million dead cap next season.
That's the cap?
$100 million dead cap.
Oh,
$100 million dead cap, man. I'll do that, man. If I spend $800 million, man, I'll pay $150 million.
Now listen, that doesn't mean that they're just. That doesn't mean that Ross is losing $100 million. It's just negative on the cap.
Right,
if that makes sense.
Exactly.
That's terrible. We won't be able to sign no players or nothing.
And if that's what it means, I'll do it too. But if you do that, you're probably gonna have a dog shit roster next year because that's a lot of money away, which I'm fine with if that's what it means to move forward. This is my thing. I want to clean slate. Since Ross has been here, he has never fired the GM and head coach at the same time. So everyone that says, oh, McDaniel needs to stay. Well, if McDaniel needs to stay, Greer needs to stay. And we all can agree that shouldn't happen. We need to clean house and start fresh. This rebuild is 9 years coming in, and they haven't won a single playoff game. They've been to the playoffs twice and have lost both times. You can't tell me that anything about this regime has been successful. I asked the question, what has McDaniel done to prove he deserves this job? And they say, oh, well, he made Tua look good. But Tua's ass. And then you say, oh, well, he had 11-6. But that's not what you hire a head coach to do. You don't hire a head coach just to make one player look good for a couple years. You hire a head coach to build a team to go win the Super Bowl. We can't even win a fucking playoff game.
Way to go, Bryce. You cooking, bro.
You cooking, man. That well, Bryce. But my whole thing, Bryce.
I appreciate it.
Bryce, the reason why we go back to the Shador thing, my whole thing of bringing that up, let's be honest, in 2026, who is a goddamn franchise quarterback? Because in college football, it's been looking ass. I mean, straight Magic City ass, parking lot.
Magic City
Who, come on, man, we have to, we got to really be realistic. They will be waiting on who we gonna get? The Francisco kid? Nah, man. Like, come on.
No, I mean I do agree with that. I don't think this quarterback class that's coming out is going to be that. They used to look talented, but I don't think they're going to be. It's been a kind of underwhelming college season so far.
Man, draft one till you fire one, bro. Draft one till you fire one, man.
Yeah, hey, I agree with that, Scar. You draft one till you find one. Listen, I like Jackson Dart. I like Jackson Dart a lot. I thought they should have fucking got Jackson Dart. Now, they're not going to do that because that's a high draft pick to be able to get a quarterback that they don't want to prove they're wrong on. They don't want to prove that Tua is wrong, even though it's pretty evident. But they could have easily gone in the later rounds and picked up a guy just to see what happens, right? But now you're in a position where you have a ignorant head coach that does not want to make change at quarterback, even though that's one of the main reasons we're losing games. And that's my thing. Is if you want to see Quinn Ewers or Zach Wilson or whoever, you have to fire Mike McDaniel. He does not have the balls to bench Tua. I just don't see it.
I'm starting to agree with you, man, on that one because something should have been changed. I felt like after when we lost to the Patriots and he threw that late inner in the game against the that's where the benching was because he lost us all the games. Like I don't get why nobody couldn't agree with that. We have lost the games because of Tua. Now, guys, from Chris Greer signing and when our key cornerback went out, we knew our secondary was gonna be shitty. So we shouldn't put much blame on our defense. Like we knew our secondary was gonna be. It's hard finding a good corner. Went down. Like, come on,
I
guys.
agree.
But
some of that is on roster build. Like some of that, you have to blame. No, I agree, but I'm saying on Greer, but that's why I'm not going to keep on hating on Weaver. I do think we need to be in a 4-3 defense, not a 3-4. That's a whole nother debate. I don't think our rookies are nose tackles. I don't think Kenneth Grant, I can't say Kenneth Walker. Grant is a nose tackle, and that's what we're asking him to do in a 3-4 defense. That's besides the point. I can't put too much hate on the DC, Anthony Weaver, just because this dude's trying to make chicken salad with chicken shit, bro.
Exactly.
What's he got on? But now that doesn't mean that they need he doesn't deserve any blame, right? But I can't be too mad at him because he doesn't really have all the tools that he had last season to give him the top 10 defense, which we were last season. We were a top 10
You know what, Bryce? That you mentioned Kenneth Grant, bro. I don't think he's the player, not yet anyway, where you think he's going to just come in and dominate like that. I don't think he's that player. I think he's a player that if you put him next to a defensive tackle that is dominant, that helps him a lot. Bro, if we think that Zach Sealer is that dominant, that Kenneth Grant can work well with him in that defensive front up there, I don't know. I don't know what to say about people that look at Zach Sealer like that, bro. Because I see Zach Sealer, he's getting handled one-on-one, bro. Just, you know what I mean?
He's been very underwhelming, bro. And that's the problem. When these guys...
But we give Zach Sealer, here we go with another one of these contracts, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, and listen, I'll say he was deserving of that contract, but still, why did these guys get paid and then they just fall asleep, bro?
There you go, man. That's what it is.
He was deserving of that
contract. Bryce, them guys get them contracts, man, and get comfortable, bro. Should have traded Sealer. Exactly, bro.
Listen,
that was the guy. Back-to-back seasons with 10 sacks. You ain't doing that 3 years in a row.
Yeah, you could have at least had a second round, bro, a second and fourth for Zach Sealer. At least that, bro. If you weren't going to get a goddamn number.
Hey, I'm trying to. We've been talking a lot about this, and that. I'm trying to have a little tough discussion real quick. If you guys are okay with that.
How much toughness is Zach Sealer bringing, bro? How much toughness is Zach Sealer bringing, bro?
Bro, we got to talk about Ollie Gordon, bro. I need more from him.
Well, what you want? How do you do that, Bryce? This scheme is not. Mike McDaniel is not. It's not going with his strength, bro. He's got him going sideline to sideline.
Yeah, that's true.
Bro.
That is true. But I'm saying, bro, we gotta listen. He actually did Why are we giving him the ball twice in that game yesterday, bro?
You're starting to sound like Tua, Bryson. Remember when Tua said we're gonna need these?
Pete, what the fuck? Hey, I ain't saying Ollie Gordon's bad. I'm not saying that. I want
You
more from
saying
him though. I saw.
he's not even
What's
a
up?
scheme fit. Tua was out here saying we need these
That's
rookies
true.
to
That's
not
true.
be rookies. Let these rookies learn and develop. They need their time. Look at Sabanea
Exactly.
looking like trash.
No, I
bro.
never said anything bad about Ollie Gordon. Hold on. I just saying we need to have a talk about, bro. We need to play this guy more. We need because I don't think he's getting enough snaps to develop. That's the problem.
And
But
we
this
do need to have a talk. And you guys keep swimming around the talk that needs to be had at the discussion table.
Yeah,
Keep
Tua.
bringing it
But
up.
listen, bro. I
I
don't want to have that.
Okay, but this is what I want to know because I can't
All right.
seem to figure this out in my brain. I just don't understand it.
Yeah.
We all know how Tua threw everybody under the bus with the meetings. I don't know
correct.
how y'all business work, but that's not gonna
What up,
sit
Q?
well in a big corporation company like this. Did you guys hear Jordan Brooks' presser?
Yeah, he said no comment.
No comment.
He said
That's a leader, by the way. That's a fucking leader.
Yeah, he
That's
said
saying
no
who
comment.
To me,
But
no,
did you?
excuse my
There
French,
was
go ahead,
another
Pete.
part in his presser that I
What'd he
want
say?
you guys to pay. He also brought up and said, "This is our livelihood. If we don't play good, we could be cut, traded. We might not be on the team. We playing for our livelihoods right now." And that's what he said was his message in a way.
Oh, you said,
but
wait,
Pete,
you said,
Pete, can I say
Jordan
something?
Brooks, hey, hold on, bro. You said Jordan Brooks said no comment.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said
Brooks
that.
said
Man,
no
you know what? I'm
comment
gonna
to
tell you
the
like
part
this, bro.
about Tua and the meeting discussion.
Oh, okay, bro. I'm gonna say like this, bro. That's the saying I've been hearing for years, bro. If you don't have anything good to say about
Don't say
anybody,
it at
don't
all.
say anything at all, bro.
Agree with you, bro. And that was the
No,
smart
that's
thing.
good. And Pete, that's what I want to say. Just to add on to what you just asked, right? You just asked, when people, or you just said, Brooks said, this is our livelihood when we played bad, whatever. The problem is, though, this organization is letting Tua play by different rules, bro. He can talk all this shit. He can play ass, and he just keeps his job, bro. They literally fired a head coach because of this dude. The problem is,
you know what gets me? You know what gets me like ticked off the most about this is the fact that when he said what he said, it took all the distraction off the fact of how bad he's been playing. Overall, the team. Don't get me wrong. I know the team has been bad the whole year, but not completely bad. But the fact that it just
I
takes
know what
out
you mean, Scar.
all eyes on him.
Liz would say, bingo.
But and then what nobody peeped though.
That was good, Pete. That was good.
What nobody peeped though is when Mike Daniels, when he responded to him, he threw Tua back under the bus. A lot of people ain't repeat it. He said,
And we have a bingo.
He said, well, when I call a meeting, people show up. But players only meeting, it basically like I have nothing to do with that. Basically,
which is true. That ain't nothing to do. That's to do with the Caps. This is the problem.
They came
he be snitching on himself though.
Exactly.
He said we got a leadership problem. We don't have players showing up to player team meetings. Bro, you the fucking quarterback. If you got a leadership problem, that's your problem.
What do you
and
think?
Why are you airing it out? Why are you airing out your dirty laundry, bro?
What do you think the players are doing right now in the facility, in the workout room? What do you think they're saying? How do you think they're acting right now? After Tua being talked about like this on every single platform. You can sign in on MySpace. Y'all probably haven't into MySpace in 10 plus years. Y'all log in there. Y'all going to see Tua getting talked about. That's how bad it is. How do you think the players are taking this? This is what I'm saying. Like, how is this man going to be the starter? This is not a regular job, bro. This is a business led by men.
If I'm A10, I'm saying I ran 100 still yards and we still ain't win the fucking game. I held you out in the running game and you still couldn't throw the ball to at least help me.
Hey man, turn that mic up, bro. Turn that mic up.
I don't care. I don't care what anybody tells me. I think he said that in a way to everybody don't look at him and look at everybody else. And
Scar, he's been doing that all off. That's the problem. He's been doing that every game. That's the problem.
Yep.
Yeah,
he's literally been.
He has.
Like, remember, you guys, people forget so quickly. Don't you guys remember after the Colts game, I think it was the Colts. He said, "I'm gonna see who's watching film on Tuesday." Bro, you gotta be in the film room. You should be worried about who the fuck's in there. You need to be in the film room on Tuesday.
Hey Bryce,
I'm glad you brought that up,
how
Bryson.
about AP? How about when he said? If guys don't want to, play, they don't need to be here, bro. Didn't Tua say some shit like that?
Yeah, he
Look, if
did.
you don't
Yeah,
want to
he was
play,
talking
you don't
about
need to be
himself.
here. You remember that shit, bro?
I think
I
Michigan
genuinely,
has
But
a
I
now,
don't.
Fred, think about what Bryson just brought up, though. After week 1, after we lost to the Colts, Tua came out and questioned the guys to see who would come to those meetings, right? And he
Yeah.
said, I want to know who's going to come on Tuesday. And think about what we just got yesterday when Tua confirmed since week 1, it's confirmed now. From 1 to 6, we got confirmation that guys aren't showing up to meetings and some are late to the meetings.
Yep, because they don't give a shit about
now.
what you
Now,
gotta say.
Hey, Pete.
when was this players meeting? When did it happen? To be honest, I forgot when it was that it took place.
After the Colts loss in week 1, that's when Tua first came out and questioned the team. He said
No,
he
but
wants
the
to
players
see
meeting. When
what
did it happen?
players. Oh, it
It's
happened
happened
Well,
every
after the
Tuesday.
week,
Colts.
bro. They've been doing them every week.
Every week.
Tuesday.
Let's say
Bro, since week 1, dude.
let's say it happened week
Yeah, that's
1
terrible.
or week 2. Then why are you saying this shit now?
Well, what I
Why?
think is happening, this is what I think. I think the locker room is divided, and I
Yeah.
think they don't have any stock in Tua anymore, and you can kind of see it in the play. I mean, these
Yeah.
guys don't want to win games. They just don't.
Yep,
They
and the divide is, I'm sorry, I'm bringing them back up. I'm sorry because, like I said, like I watched the games, both games yesterday. Because, like I said, I'm Pittsburgh and I'm Miami Dolphins because my father, Jalen Ramsey, sacked Dalen Gilbert and pointed at Shador, said put him in the damn game. Bruh, people know what's going on, bro. People is not stupid in the NFL, bro. People know, like, it's definitely a divide. Even if it's not Shador, they saying Quinn Ewers, Zach Wilson, somebody. We seen enough with this guy. We seen enough with Tua. Like,
Thank
they
you
you.
come out
got to
they
get
saying
rid
it,
of the
bro.
decision maker. That's the problem, bro. Unless
You
it
know
comes
what,
from
Bryce?
Ross,
Bryson,
and
you
it
making a
won't.
good point. Yeah, you making a
Hey,
good point. I'm starting
Bryce,
to
you
believe
know
that.
what? This
What
just
up,
came
Fred?
to mind. I swear to God, man. This just came to mind, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Talk to me,
like, like,
Fred.
like the word Miami right now, bro, is just ain't sitting well with fucking football, bro. The fucking word Miami ain't sitting well with football.
I
Are
Terrible,
you
mean,
out of
man.
your
unless you're
mind?
talking about
You know
Hey,
what I'm
college.
Pete,
saying, bro?
Miami is
You
undefeated,
feel?
bro.
Come
Yeah,
on,
unless
bro.
you're talking about college, Fred. It's
Yeah, I'm
sitting
about to say,
just
yeah,
well in
Clemson
college ball.
killing it. Yeah.
Jesus. When you
Hey,
mention
Pete.
Miami, teams are willing, like, oh yeah, this is where we get back on track. It's an
Facts,
easy
Fred.
win.
We're
I
the
don't think,
easy
and you
game
know
now,
what?
Fred.
And you know what? Look,
Exactly, bro.
hey, Fred, University
We're
of
the
Miami,
pencil
they
in
play.
W.
They're home.
Damn.
They play at the Hard Rock, Fred, and I think they're undefeated at home like the last 2 seasons, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey Bryson, at this point, I'm willing to call the Indianapolis up and send the 7 up for Richardson. Something got to change, bro. Like
Oh,
something.
damn, bro. I don't want to talk about
Oh,
Richardson. I'm
I
not a
mean,
yeah,
Richardson
I
Richardson.
don't,
fan.
I
Something.
don't care.
But
Like
Yeah,
everybody
something
I
else
wouldn't
weird
saying,
be
happened.
I wouldn't be
yeah,
Something
upset
weird
at that.
happened
I
to
wouldn't
Anthony
be.
Richardson yesterday.
Yeah,
You
he
what
guys
got
all
happened?
his
saw the reports on Anthony
This
Richardson,
yeah, he
and
injured
was
his
it
orbital bone.
two?
this
It was
team,
two
Oh,
this
Colts
team,
players,
this
right? Two Colts players. The cornerback, he got a concussion in pregame warmups with no pads, no
Yeah.
helmets.
What they doing there, bro? What the
yeah.
fuck
What the
they
fuck?
doing?
Yeah, I know. I was about to say,
In pregame,
was
have
he
you
in
ever
the
heard of
so?
a player get a concussion at pregame?
No, I was
And if
just
you
about to ask
see
you that,
the,
Bryson. How did
if
he get
y'all,
hurt? He played?
yeah, bro. You yell too
bro,
No,
hard.
so
You
he was
yell,
doing
bro.
like a,
so
he
the
was doing like a
Richardson.
back pedal warm up drill, and it looks like the tight end didn't see him because it makes no sense how it happened. It looks like
No,
the
I think
tight
he was
end
running
just
a
saw him.
route, bro. Richardson was like
No,
running a route or something.
yeah,
What
he
the
was
And
fuck? He's a
backpedaling,
quarterback.
and then he went to go for the ball, and the tight end went for the ball. It kind of seemed like the video was kind of gloomy, and they just crashed, bro. It didn't make no sense.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'd be
watch
Didn't
the
make
so
no
video real
sense.
mad.
quick. I'll get
Hey
back to
man,
y'all.
you
Let
know
me
what?
watch
Hey,
this
you know
video
Yeah,
what,
it
real
Bryce?
makes
quick.
no sense.
That goes to a point I made, man. Like this was months ago, on how concussions occur, bro. I said this, bro. You can literally get a concussion by just running, bro. Just running.
Yo, what?
Yes, I said this months ago, Bryce. Because when it came down to when we were talking about Tua's concussions and shit, they were like, "What do concussions stem from?" I said, "Bro, he didn't get concussion literally just running, just running, bro."
Who doing
That was
that,
a
bro? They
that
be
was that
soft
was
as a
a
motherfucker. If you get a
that
concussion
was
from running, you need to be gone, son.
Yo, Bryce,
wasn't
you
there
It
a
gotta
ain't for
Cleveland
agree
you,
player
with the
bro.
yesterday?
panel.
Wasn't there a Cleveland
Before
player
another
yesterday
wild
that?
take. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Hey,
ahead.
No, no, you
hey,
good. Go ahead.
but are you talking specifically Tua, Fred, or are you talking in general?
Well, I'm talking. I'm talking in general, bro. I'm talking in general, bro. Just running,
That's
bro,
crazy.
is jarring. Is jarring on the brain inside the skull, bro. Just running is that. It's just that people can just withstand it. You know what I'm saying? But it does happen. Just getting a concussion by running, bro. I've
I
heard
never
that.
heard of that shit,
I've
Fred.
heard
I don't
that.
know what you guys
Hey,
doing up in
no, Bryce.
Pittsburgh. I
No,
never heard of
Bryce.
that shit.
No, Bryce. I've heard doctors say it, bro. I've heard a doctor say it.
Damn,
Hey
bro.
Pete.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, but here's my
Hey
wild
Pete.
take, y'all. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So you know what it is? Tua wants to have it his way, and that's why he's throwing everybody underneath the bus because he can't have it his way. And two, you know what? Tua probably get a concussion just talking.
No,
No,
Liz. You know what,
and
Liz? Two and
Liz, I
throwing
agree with you,
everybody.
but
Two,
that's why Liz, like a few
two and
minutes ago,
throwing.
Scar asked why, and it was kind of weird because he already answered his own why on the Tua situation. Like that's exactly what I said earlier on this stream. By the way, Scar 305, Tua. Tua wasn't even asked about this situation with the meeting. He just
Right.
blatantly just threw it out there, right? And that's why I said it earlier, the same thing you said, bro. He just said stuff like this to throw off things on him. So nobody could talk about his 3 interceptions. So nobody could sit here and blame all on Tua. So they
Yep.
can have something else to talk about other than just throw the rocks on Tua.
Nah,
Tua can't
Pete.
handle it.
Nah, I agree with you.
Pete. That
He
guy. That
deflects.
guy.
That man
That
deflects and
guy.
makes excuses, bro. He ain't
Yeah.
That
bad
man
enough.
is.
Look,
The
That
reason
I'm
why
man
gonna
I
is,
give
agree
you
bro.
an
That
example,
man
Fred. I'm gonna
is.
give you
That
an
man is.
example, Fred.
I know, Pete. I know
I'm
what
gonna
you're
give you an
saying, man.
example.
That dude is.
Whether he won the game or wasn't the reason to lose the game. Even if he wasn't, if the media goes at you and makes you feel like you're the reason you lost the game, just admit to it so you look like a better person and take it for your team, bro.
I agree with
Oh,
that.
you guys feel like I lost it? Okay, look, yeah, you know what? I lost it. I'm going to do better next time for my team. I'm going to come through in the clutch. This was, I left too much time on the clock. I should have
He
done
will
better and
never do
managed the
that.
game better.
And
Even
I
if it
think
That's like
was a
Cam
lie
Ward.
by the media, run with it and let these people know this doesn't bug you. Tua looks
I mean,
bugged out, bro.
yeah,
Hey,
and
even
I
Cam.
that's
go
what I
ahead. Go
I
ahead.
said,
mean,
Pete.
even
The reason, and
Hey, can I say something
the
real quick?
reason, yeah. Give me 1 second, 1 second. The reason, like I said, bro, the reason why Tua throwing people under the bus, bro, is Tua knows he's done, bro. This is an excuse for him to being on his way out, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Just taking an
That's
easy
why
way
I
out,
said
taking an
I gotta
I
easy
think
way
he's
say,
out,
scared.
I
bro.
don't know
By
how
I
he's
got a
gonna
going
quote
be the
from
starter
McDaniel.
on Sunday. I
I got
don't
a
think
quote
he's.
from
How is he
McDaniel
gonna be the starter after this on Sunday?
Yeah, I don't
How?
understand
How
because
do
that.
you
I
come
don't
McDaniel's the
back
understand
from
coach.
that.
But
this?
McDaniel said something at the presser today. Barry Jackson asked him about does he think Tua should have made those comments, and I'll just read the quote so I don't misquote him. Now that I've heard of them, you guys caught me before I heard them. After a loss as a franchise quarterback, that's not the place to say that.
Oh, it's over. It's over.
Who said that?
Damn!
Oh,
Barry
wait a
Jackson?
minute. How that go again? How that go
All
again,
right,
bro?
Barry Jackson. This is Barry Jackson. He said, "You guys caught me before I heard them. After a loss as a franchise quarterback, that's not the place to say that. He knows that now. I honestly believe there was no ill intention."
And we have a bingo.
Gotta agree because Tua, at the end of the day, the reason why I agree with what Pete was saying is because if you analyze, if we go to the press conference and talk about 2 or 3 interceptions yesterday, you have to go back 5 weeks and think about how did we lose those games. Let's go back. We could have beat the Patriots. We lost because of Tua. The interception late in the Thursday night game against the Bills. That was underestimated. We could have won that. We lost the Tua. The thing, if he go back and he's avoiding pressure, he's avoiding accountability. That's obvious because the first thing you do is that's a throw off. Because if to me, Tua should have just like basically what I think he did, what he just did to his team before the game started with the Chargers. He should have just went up to the Chargers defensive coordinator and just told him what we was doing the whole game. Yeah, we're gonna run the H-hand. Yeah, we're gonna. Because what are you doing, bro? You giving away the beans. You giving away everything. And as a franchise quarterback, you do make sense. Like, he might be thinking he might be on his way out. Because what limb does he have to stand on? I also thought, too, when he said this comment of, oh, at least I go home to be with my kids. To me, that was saying, hey, I got drafted. I went to Alabama. Like, he's set with his career. And if you feel that way, you need to give some damn money back and leave, bro. Give us
That
facts.
like retirement talk.
That's
to
facts,
me.
Shaw. That's a great point, bro. He's checked out.
Talk to me.
Bro, the guy literally said, I don't care if I throw 5 touchdowns or 5 interceptions.
I get to see my kids.
That love of football out of that guy.
And listen, I got 2 girls. I love my kids. Like, my favorite thing about life is being a girl dad. Bro, but that doesn't mean that I'm not trying to be successful in my career.
Yeah, that's I don't get my career.
Like, you can love your kids and still want to be a good quarterback.
It don't tie.
First of all, man. First of all, I want to give y'all a shout out to even listening to a goddamn Mike McDaniel or Tua Tagovailoa. I ain't got the patience for it, man.
I got Twitter, so I mainly just get the quotes off of Twitter. They'll show clips too.
I mean, because if you can sit there and listen
to it after the game, I need to hear this crap.
Yeah, but Pete, if you can sit there,
going on.
If you can sit there and listen to Mike McDaniel, be like, shout out to you, bro, for having the patience for that, bro. I mean, you know what I mean?
That irritates the hell out of me.
He's gonna a lot when he gets a better quarterback.
That's all I said. It's a lot of things he don't want to say, but that's the thing I agree with Bryson on. That's why it's 50-50 with me if he get fired, because it is like I believe he got Tua the contract, and it's like, bro, this is half of your fault. And you do have to take some accountability. If Ross was like, hey, if Ross came to you iffy about the situation, like, yo, you think I think so anyway, just with the concussions alone, he probably like, yo, bro, do you think it's a good idea? No, I'm telling you, you could be the franchise quarterback. I'm telling you, are you sure, Daniels? All right, Daniels, you have to stand on this. You know what I'm saying? And Ross gave him the green light on that. And I do honestly believe that. You know what I'm saying?
ain't gonna.
Bryce, speak. I do believe you with that. You know what I'm saying?
And I'd like to say something, too, because I said it on the panel a couple days ago whenever the last time we talked about this, which, by the way, Pete, thanks for a great show and letting us say our shit, bro. Because, bro, I was just saying my opinion, and I got kicked off a show yesterday for just saying my opinion. Bro, that shit was crazy.
Actually, you know what? I missed that show, so tell me where it was and who was it and how it happened. Tell us.
Nah, it's cool. I ain't gonna waste my energy on that. But what I do want to say is I've been anti McDaniel for a while. But this is one thing that I'll say that could change it all, right? If McDaniel would grow a pair of balls, and if he does, let's say he does, and I don't want this to happen because I want a good draft pick, but if he benches Tua and puts in Zach Wilson or Quinn Ewers, and they start winning games, I'll pull back on my hate. I'll pull back on my hate with McDaniel, and I'd give him another shot. But I don't think that's going to happen. But I'm just saying I can be objective. That's what I'm trying to say. I can be objective if he does the right move.
Nah, Bryce, tell us who that was, man. Tell us who kicked you off, bro.
Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good.
Bryson,
no, because listen, the reason why I'm not going to is because I respect that show and I respect the guy that has that show, and I ain't gonna clown on that show. I don't.
Hey, Bryce, this is a Pete takes, bro, up on the panel, bro. You got to be transparent.
Yeah, that's cool. No, I got mad respect. I got mad respect for the guy that owns the show, and I don't want to waste my bro, I got too much shit to be fucking wasting energy on that
Hey,
motherfucker. You know
Bryce,
what I'm
so
saying,
Bryce,
bro?
Bryce,
You said it was a great
hey,
show. I
Bryce,
appreciate
hey,
you for
Bryce,
that.
see, that's where
And
you
honestly, you
fucking
made
us
it a
up,
great
man.
show today, man. So
That's
I
that, that's that's
appreciate you.
that's why
I appreciate that, Pete.
that's why you fucking us up, Bryce, man. Because we got to call out these people, man, that want to kick people, that want to kick people
Yeah,
off shows,
yeah.
ban them and shit like that,
I
man.
agree. I
Because
agree.
because they don't agree with what you say, bro. We got to call those people out, bro. That's
Yeah,
why you
Yeah, but
that's
they
all
Yeah,
good.
nah.
man, they
fuck
did
them.
it. Yeah,
Yeah, you
gatekeepers.
don't have
But
to be. Go
anyways,
ahead. Go ahead,
Sharif,
Pete.
talk to us, Sharif,
But I
man.
appreciate that, Pete. That those are kind words. I appreciate that, Pete.
Nah, man, you've
Hold
been
on, we got
awesome. Every
somebody
time you
new in the
come up,
building.
man, all of you
Or
guys, man, you guys
DDW.
sometimes I feel like the show is gonna end and Fred pops up, Bryce and you guys pop up. I look
Yo,
forward
yeah,
to
me
looking
and
at you guys
Fran, bro,
when
we
you
have a
guys
good
make
time up
this
here.
happen.
Right,
You guys
We're
bro.
are
definitely
awesome,
gonna be
man. All of
popping
you
Hey,
up,
guys. And
boy.
shout
Bryson, it was
out to you,
probably
Gunner.
DDW.
Appreciate you being the first time. You're
No,
always
no, it wasn't
welcome
Doug.
over here, man. All of you
Yeah,
guys,
man.
man. You guys awesome, man. Appreciate that. And go ahead, Sharif. Let me hear that voice, man. Put us to sleep, bro. We tired, man. We haven't slept since this miserable.
Man, shoot. I tell you what, man. First of all, you know, shout out to the Dolphin fans who, we care, man. Um, and we're still caring, man. And I have to send a shout out to the Dolphin fans because of what we're gonna have to go through. That's what I want to talk.
Hold on. Sharif, you
Mhm.
coming out like you done gave up. You ain't a Dolphin fan no more,
Yeah,
bro.
he sound down
You
in the
coming out
dirt.
like you done
Shout out.
threw the jersey in the grill, bro. You set it on fire, didn't you?
No,
You
but the
set it
thing
on
is,
fire
right?
last night.
The reason
You
why
set
they
that
are
jersey on
here,
fire.
right?
You said to
Nah,
F these
Sharif.
Dolphins.
Sharif
You
is just
said
tired
F
of.
Let
these Dolphins
me
yesterday
let me
night.
tell you, man. Let me give you some perspective,
Shar-
Pete. People who are 24 don't understand because they wouldn't understand it was beyond 25 years that we've ever advanced. So what I'm trying to say is, we gotta shout them out for something, dude. If
That's
you're
right, call them
24
out.
and a
Shit.
half years old, you don't know. So the people who are 25 and older, they at least somewhat know, and the people who have been here for 40 years, the Todds of the world, the the people who have been here for a long time, the bow campers of the world, like they're tired, bro. Like, and what I'm saying is,
Joe
we gotta
Rosie's
give.
too, bro.
Yeah, I've been here for 25 and I'm tired.
Listen, man. So Pete, I just want to introduce, like, okay, what do you want for the veterans who we can trade before week 8? Like, I want you guys to like, what do you want a fourth for Chubb?
Nope.
Would you accept a second for A Chain? Would
I'm
you
the
accept?
wrong guy to ask
Go
that
ahead,
question
go
to.
ahead.
Hey, Sharif.
I'm the
Hey,
wrong
Sharif.
guy to ask that. I told y'all
Let
what
me
I
answer
wanted
you.
2 streams ago. Let's
Yeah.
continue this crap. If it's gonna get us only one win all year, let's just laugh at these
I'm
tuaneers
asking
because they're
though
all
because
We
EJ
got
crying.
is
listen.
almost here.
No, Pete, there's no
What do you
time to do
want for
that. We
Chubb?
got 2 weeks, bro.
What do
We got
you
two
want
weeks till
for
the trade
Phillips?
deadline.
Nah, I think I
What do
don't
you
think.
We're
want
not
for
trading
A Chain?
nobody.
I'm asking you
No,
all in
Tua
the
needs to
comments.
Nah, we
Tua
don't
needs to
trade A
ride
chain.
this out.
La, Pete.
We don't
Tua
No,
trade
needs to
A
we're
ride
chain.
this
trying
We
out.
to.
don't trade A
Tua
chain.
We
needs
gotta
to
ride
ride
this out
this
until
out.
2027 because you're
Bro,
not cutting
Bro,
Tua.
all
Sharif,
Number
If
we
they
need
one,
is
I
a
don't
like
you're
give it
not
up till
quarterback.
cutting Tua.
2027,
We
then
need a
we ride it
So
cornerback
out
you
and a
till
have to now
quarterback.
2027.
accumulate picks for the new GM. So
No,
what do you want for Chubb? What do you want? Be fair now. Don't just say, "Oh, I
Sharif,
want a
you want
first
me
for
to answer your
Chubb." You're
question?
not getting a first.
Sharif, you want me to answer your
Go ahead.
question? So
Go ahead.
first off, let's talk about the pass rushers. It's been reported, well reported by national media, Ian Rappaport, all those guys, that teams are calling for edge rushers. And there's a ton of teams that really need edge rushers. So right now, I'm getting rid of Bradley Chubb and Jalen Phillips. I don't know the price, but I think you're at a point where there's multiple teams that are needing of a pass rusher that you could have a little trade war and potentially get a third round pick for one of these guys, which is a decent amount come up on. Now listen, I think we should go fire sale on everyone, but there's one player on this roster to me that you can't trade that is complete generational talent in my
So
opinion.
let me add some
And
context
that's
before you
fucking
go ahead.
A-Chain. You cannot trade
Let me just
A-Chain.
add
That
context.
is
Would
the
we
I'm gonna let you
only
only
rock.
trade A chain? I don't understand
I'm
why
gonna
would
let
you
you
trade
rock.
A
I'm
chain.
gonna let you rock. But the context here is in 2027, there may be only 2 guys on the roster. That's the context I want to add. So now you're saying in 2028, when we're ready to win, who's gonna be here? Waddle ain't gonna be here.
A-Chain.
A-Chain
I'm
gonna be
sorry to
here.
tell you,
So you're
Bryson.
gonna
He needs to be
franchise
here,
tag
yes.
him.
Is the first
So you're
guy
gonna
we
franchise
trade,
tag
bro.
him. See, we
Absolutely.
gotta
Yeah,
think
I
in
mean,
He's the
context.
first guy we
We
what
gotta
is
think in
trade.
I don't
context of
think so. I think
Not me.
we need to get on the phone with Kansas City right now and put A-Chain in a trade package. We could definitely
The
get a
only
first rounder for
Why
We
though?
need
A-Chain.
to
yeah.
get on the phone
No,
with the
no,
Chargers right
no.
now.
Nobody's
We ain't
trading
gonna
for a
start
first
winning
round,
till
and that's the
We need to get on
2028.
the
problem.
phone with the
We ain't
Chargers
What?
gonna
right
start
now
winning
and
till
beg them to trade
2028.
Cowboys
their
just got
backup.
2 first
You guys
rounders for
like those
Micah,
100
bro.
yards and 2
Bro,
Cowboys
touchdowns?
just got
okay,
2
Cat in the
first
Hat.
One at a
No,
rounders for
dude,
time,
don't
Micah.
make
bro.
me
Hold on,
do
we
this to
talking
you,
over each
Cat in the
other. We
Hat.
talking over each other.
Do
Don't
it. Come
make me
on,
do
let's
this to
roll
you,
with
Cat
it.
in the
Let's
Hat.
roll it.
You're
Let's run it.
you're
Let's run
telling
it.
me
One
you're
at a time,
telling
bro.
me no, let me go real quick, Fred.
Yeah,
You're
let's go.
telling
Let's go.
me that pass rusher, the most elite position behind quarterback, is going to give you the same amount of draft picks as a running back, the least elite
Yes.
position when it comes to
Yes.
building a team?
Yes. You know
Bullshit,
why?
bro.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Dude,
You know
go
why?
look at
You know why? No, no, no.
go
Hold
look
on.
at the
Stop. You know
pass rusher
why? Because
contracts.
he's not
Go
just a running back, bro. He's
go
not
look
just a
at the
running
But
back. He's a wide
teams don't
receiver.
give a
You're
fuck
getting 2
about
I
that.
don't
players
want
in
Teams
I
one.
don't
don't
give
want
a
us
fuck
to
about that.
Teams
disagree
give a
on what
fuck
we
about
think we
that,
should
bro.
get. I just want to know
Not
what
when
you
they're
want
Especially
trading,
for it.
bro. Not
Kansas
when they're
City.
trading.
Kansas City
We
could
can't
definitely
trade
use a guy
AJ.
like that.
They
Kansas
could, but
City.
they're not going to in a negotiation, they're going to say, "Oh, well, he's a wide receiver and running back, so we're going to give you more draft picks." No, they're going to say, "Listen, he's a running back and
He's
we
a
got to
running
pay
back.
him in a couple years. We're only giving you a third round pick." I'm telling you,
But he's gonna
running
want
backs don't
Marshall
get
Falk
traded
money.
for a ton of
But he's gonna
draft
want Marshall
capital.
Falk money. That's the thing. You can pay him Marshall Falk money. He's
You don't.
his
You don't.
A-Chain's the
resume
best
says
player on
Marshall
our
Falk.
team. A-Chain's the best
But
player on our
I'm
team.
Yeah,
not.
you
And
can't.
if
I'm
you
not
guys
arguing with you on
Hold on.
that. I'm not arguing
but
with you on that.
no,
But
you're
that's
not getting a
also
first
what
round
brings
pick for
him
a
more
running back.
value.
Can't.
He's a
Nah, I
running
think you
all
back.
could.
I'm
I
saying
think you
is
One at
could.
a
his
time, man. One at
resume
You
a
can't
time,
says
tell
bro.
me no,
he's
listen.
Marshall
I mean,
Falk.
You
Micah
just said
to
yourself.
Parsons.
Bryson point.
You
Wait, to
just said
Bryson point.
yourself.
Only
He's a
person.
generational player, right? Do generational players not produce #1 picks or not?
They do, but
Generational
Yeah,
pass
you're
players
right.
get
rusher,
you
bro.
#1
Pass
picks.
rushers are getting quarterback contracts. You can't tell me that that's the same
Okay,
thing as
okay,
trading
Wait,
for a
hold on, hold on,
running
hold on,
back.
okay.
hold on,
We
hold
can
on. Y'all,
debate that
That's
on the side.
crazy.
Okay,
hold
we
on, hold
can
on.
debate that on the side. A Chain is worth whatever he's worth. Pass rushers are worth whatever he's worth. What do you want? Because we haven't even gotten to that yet. What
We're
do you
hold on.
guys want for Chubb? What do you want for Phillips? What do you
I
want for
I
A
take a
Chain?
third round pick.
What
I
do you
take a
want
third round
for
pick.
Nah,
Minka? What do you want for
no.
Minka?
Why?
What do
No.
you want for
I don't
the
think
center?
this ain't Madden,
We're not
guys. You don't just
trading.
Yeah,
get
that's what I'm
first
saying.
and
Hold
second
on.
round picks,
Exactly. That's
bro.
what I'm saying. First, this is not bad. First of all, we can.
Okay, we
Hold on,
don't, but you
Sharif.
can get something.
We don't have to clean house. First of all, we don't have to clean house, guys. We have lost the game yesterday by 2 points, guys. Two
Nah, you
points.
got a clean
Well,
house, bro. We got a bunch of
to answer
bitches
your
on this roster.
Bro,
Nah,
question
man, you
to
don't
okay.
have to
answer your
clean house.
question,
Let me give
Sharif,
him context.
if I'm
No,
not
let me
getting
give
at
him
least the
context
first,
because
if I'm
what
not
he's
hold on, if
trying
I'm
to
not
say,
getting at
we
least the
lost
first
by
round for
two. What he's
18,
trying to
I'm
say
not
is we
taking
One
can
at
it.
a
win
time,
soon.
man. One at a
Guys,
time,
we
bro.
can't win.
Yeah.
But let's see what he doesn't understand is we're not winning until 2028, guys. We
Yo,
can't let go of two
real
until the end
quick.
of next year. Let me rock. You can't cut two until the end of next year. You're actually going to start building in 2027. Then you can win in 2028. That's the context. Go
But you
ahead.
keep saying, hold on. But Sharif, you keep saying keep winning. You can't bank on that when a great quarterback like Drake May is
So
playing.
you
We got
want to
to get it.
win.
Hold on,
You're
hold on.
saying we
You just
lost
cut
by
me off.
two,
Hold on,
but
hold
you
on. You
want to
just cut me
Listen,
off.
win. We need to
Hold on. You
get
just cut me
picks.
off. Hold on. You wanted the clear floor. You just cut me off. So can I please get a clear floor and let me land? Because that's what you wanted.
But
So
you're
can I get the
thinking that
same
we can
respect?
still win
I
here.
can't even talk. Can I talk? talk, please, sir, because I let you talk. So just let me talk. Let me land without you interrupting. My whole thing is we with a great quarterback like Drake May playing great like that, and Josh Allen, we don't have time for all that, bro. We have to compete now, bro, because teams are in our division are getting better, and their quarterbacks are not going nowhere for at least the next 5 to 7 years, bro. So you keep saying in 2028. First of all, we have to find a quarterback. You said 2020. We don't
That's
know
facts.
who's going to be a quarterback. You don't know, so you can't bank on the future like that. That's why we don't need to clean house like that. We need a quarterback and a cornerback. Now, hold on, and I'm gonna let you land, bro. Would you ask for Phillips? I'm not doing a full rebuild. I'm tweaking the roster. For Phillips, I'm calling up the Cowboys, and I'm saying what you want for Diggs, because I want a cornerback for the future.
Diggs thinking, nah, bro, you don't want Diggs. I'm telling you, bro. I watched the Cowboys. You don't want Diggs, bro. That boy get burnt like crazy.
Yeah, go ahead. Now respond to me. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead.
No, I was done.
No, real quick, before you guys, I gotta say something real quick.
49ers for Phillips.
Bro, I just want to say something real quick, and then we don't have to talk about this again. if the Panthers couldn't get a first-round pick for Christian McCaffrey, we ain't getting anything close to a first-round pick for Devon A-Chain. And I rest my case.
Yeah, but how many years in the
I'm just
league
asking the
had
crowd,
Christian
what do you
McCaffrey
want,
already
bro?
been in the league?
I don't care about the debate if what you can and what you can't get.
I can tell
Panthers
that
did.
for you real quick.
I'm saying if we're gonna start winning in 2020,
he was in his prime though. What are you talking about?
Downsize, dude. Yeah, and we can't downsize until Tua is cut. That's the end of 2026. You need to gather draft picks for now for the new GM for 2027. You're gonna keep McDaniel. You're not letting me, bro. How are you gonna understand?
We cannot keep McDaniel, Sharif.
You gotta keep McDaniel, and
why? Why do we have to keep McDaniel? What has he done to prove we gotta keep his ass?
You gotta keep McDaniel and Tua.
Why? Tell me why.
Year, bro.
Tell me why.
No,
Sharif. We don't
what
need
you
that
do,
cap hit.
what
It'll
you do,
actually
Sharif.
make us.
We don't get a cap hit on head coaches. What are you talking about?
Hold on, Bryson. Hold on.
Why am I even talking?
No,
bro?
Sharif.
Let me just finish, bro.
See
Let
what
me just
happens
finish.
with Mike McDaniel and Tua. You don't have to keep them. Go ahead and
Let me
finish, and
just
then I'll tell you
finish,
why
bro.
you don't have to keep them. I guess.
Okay, so with the cap hit, all right, of 93 of the 93 that you have to pay him immediately, it's best that you just keep McDaniel with Tua and let the contracts end next year, and then you don't have that. You don't have the Xavier and Howard. You don't have the Byron Jones where you're still paying Xavier and Howard. You won't have that. You're still paying Armstead. You won't have to deal with that if you cut Tua at the end of next year.
And decisions like that, Sharif, decisions like that, Sharif, is why we haven't won a playoff game in 25 years. No, you can't go long-winded and take over the show, bro. You can't go for 5 minutes and get mad that you literally came up here and taken over the show.
He wants us to take
how
the
you
cap
can get
hit.
off of
He
Tua.
wants us to take the cap hit like with the Denver
No,
Broncos.
you don't have to take the cap hit, bro. You can get off of Mike McDaniel and Tua at the same time.
He wants us to do it now, bro. He wants us to go through cap hell.
Look,
We already
cap hell.
Hold on, bro.
We already in cap hell, bro. We already in cap hell. What are you talking about?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. What guarantees us to be a winner in 2028, bro?
Right, though. I don't understand that.
You know what I'm saying? I think, bro. I think even if you don't cut Tua, even if you keep Tua on his team, you could bench his motherfucking ass, fire fucking Mike McDaniel, get a new quarterback, bro, a new coach, maybe another offensive coordinator, and ride with those guys right there.
With that attitude, listen.
I would ride with Tua with my quarterback laying in the seat.
I'm not riding with Tua.
I would ride with Tua.
No, you can't do that to a young guy. You can't do that to a young guy.
You cannot ride with Tua
week 5 next year.
Ride with Tua later in the season for what, bro? The later in the season it gets, the colder it gets, bro. What are you going to get out of Tua, bro, later in the season?
So you want to tank next year too, then, Sharif? If you're going to tank next year, just get rid of him.
Okay, because our free agency money as of today, even if we keep everyone and start making cuts with Chubb and with the people that we can make cuts with, we only have 32 million. That's keeping Tua and McDaniel. And the recent, I've already did the SPO track. So what I'm trying to tell you guys is I'm working with you in terms of the cap space that Tua made us available. Chris Greer did not see this through, and now we have to wait till 2020.
Yeah, and that's why they need to be fired, bro.
So
you let the next GM make that decision.
I'm telling you what Chris Greer did. You're rapping and making noise, but you didn't know what Chris Greer did to us.
No,
right?
he paid the guy. I know what the Chris Greer did.
You don't
Sharif,
know what the hell he
I'm
did,
rapping
right?
and
So
talking
you're
because
yapping,
you're trying to take the whole.
We're already in.
Yeah, you mad?
Yeah, because of Chris Greer. That's why you need to fire his ass. That's why you got to fire his ass. So we're just gonna keep him because he made a mistake, and we just gotta live out the mistake.
I come
Fuck
back
no.
to Sharif
Fuck that.
talking about you rapping. What was that, Sharif?
I don't know. He's saying crazy shit, bro.
Speaking loud, but what he doesn't. So if you cut Tua, you know how much money will be under the cap?
So Denver
We'll be
did
over
it.
the cap.
So who cares? Denver did it, and
Yeah, Denver literally did this 2 years ago.
So Denver's a friend.
That's why we don't cut him.
Okay,
that's why we don't cut him, and that's why we don't fire McDaniel. We trade them. We trade them at the offseason. We trade them as a package, and we get compensation back for them.
You can't trade him. No one's trading for this dude.
Nobody's trading for Tua, bro.
Nobody's trading for Tua. You're trading for McDaniel, and Tua just
nobody's doing that,
not
bro.
doing that either.
Nobody's
Nobody's
doing
doing
that,
that
bro.
either.
Cat, tell me
Nobody
one
is.
team that would do that. Tell me one team that would do that.
I
I'm
already,
interested.
I
Listen.
can see the Saints doing it.
Yeah, who gonna
Fuck
do that?
I can
no,
see
bro.
the
They're gonna
Saints doing
draft
it.
a quarterback.
The Saints?
Why would they take our garbage when they can just draft a quarterback? They're gonna have a top 5 pick.
Listen.
And Bryce,
Exactly,
hold
bro.
on, and if you
They've
know
been
football, and
drafting
if you know
Yeah,
quarterbacks,
that's
and it's
tough.
not working.
They ain't.
So let
and
me
if you
tell
know
you.
football, hold on, and if you know
Let me tell
football,
you how.
hold on, Bryce, before you go, and if you know football, the LSU coaching staff, his assistant coach on the Saints, so they clearly want that LSU quarterback, bro.
Bro, they have not drafted quarterbacks. The Saints haven't spent a first-round pick on quarterbacks since like.
But they want Nesmeyer. Nesmeyer's dad worked for the Saints, bro. They're gonna draft Nesmeyer. That's
They haven't
obvious.
drafted a quarterback in the first round since like the 80s or something crazy, the 90s or something
But they
wild.
gonna
They have
dra-
not been drafting quarterbacks.
But Bryson, why say draft Nesmeyer?
So
Nesmeyer fired the
Chris
assistant
Greer
coach.
No, I
has
don't like
messed up
Nussmeier.
any
I'm not a big
rookie's
Nussmeier
first
fan.
2
Yeah, I hope
years
he
as
go
a
to the Saints.
quarterback here.
I
That's
do
what
too,
you guys
actually.
got to understand. Chris Greer's already messed up the first 2 rookie years of a quarterback. So if you trade Chubb and Phillips, let me tell you what Chris Greer has done. If you trade Chubb and Phillips right now to the Browns for, let's say, Shedeur Sanders, right?
Yeah. Now you're talking.
Right. Let me tell you what Chris Greer has done. Chris Greer has given
Arch
you no
Manning.
money
That's
in
crazy.
2026 to help Shedeur. Let me rock. He has caused us to have to use yours and bench to a week 5 next year just to be safe under the cap. So that means if we were to bring in Shedeur for Chubb and Phillips, he has already bankrupt us, so we can't help Shedeur next year and in 2027 because we're still paying Byron Jones, Xavier Howard, Armstead. We're still paying freaking people like that, bro.
Yeah,
And the
but
thing is, Chris Greer has done this to any rookie quarterback we would trade for by week 8 or any quarterback that we were to bring in next year. Chris Greer has put us in this position so we can't even help him.
So
So
let the next GM fix it, bro.
So
Let the next GM fix
2028
it.
is your only chance.
No, that's bullcrap,
2028
bro.
is your only chance to
Sharif.
have 89 million out the
Sharif.
cap that you can use. You'll
Or
have
you
89
clean house
million
next year and you just
that
say,
you can
fuck it, we're
use.
tanking again.
Hey Bryson. First of all,
See, when
I
you
am
bring
not
up the dollars
trading.
and cents to
I
these
am I
guys,
am
they're
not
getting
trading.
emotional. That's the
I
dollars
am
and
not.
cents of the Miami Dolphins
I
cap
am not.
space. He's
I
getting
am not
emotional.
trading.
Sharif, I heard
I
these same conversations with
hold on,
Tannehill.
bro.
He's
Yo, let Fred go. Hey,
untradeable.
let Fred go.
Nobody wants
Hey,
him. His knee is spaghetti. He's
look,
too
look.
much of a contract.
First
And
of all,
boom, we
I
trade
am
him.
not trading. I am not trading Chubb and Phillips for Shador Sanders. The short Shador Sanders can't even get on the field in Cleveland with all those
But I was
quarterbacks. With all
showing you
the
how
Yeah,
Chris
bro. I
Greer
don't want anything to
handicapped
do with
us,
that
Shador,
guy.
so we can't help
Shador's
him.
not.
I was just showing you
Shador.
how Chris Greer
Hold on,
handicapped it.
Sharif. Hold on, Sharif. Shador's not plainly just taking over the job there. There's a problem there, bro. So I'm not
I
getting
mean
rid of.
that's a
I'm not
narrative
getting.
though. That's a
I'm
narrative.
not getting rid of
That's a
Chubb
narrative.
and Phillips for
But to me,
Shador,
hold
bro.
on. And
Yeah, I don't want Shador either.
But I was
That's a
giving you an
distraction you
example
don't
of
need.
how Chris
He
Greer
can't
has
even get on
already
the field in
handicapped the
Cleveland, bro.
Dolphins.
But if that make point to everybody, agree with this. If he's so bad, how did he get drafted? Do some players go undrafted?
I mean, he got drafted in the 5th round, bro. They were expecting him to be a first-round
He
I'm
got
draft
not
pick.
drafted
debating that. I'm
because
debating
he
how
shouldn't have
Chris
never got
Bro,
Greer
drafted.
has
Jalen Milrow
handicapped the
got
Dolphins,
drafted
so you
before
won't be
Shador
able to help
Sanders, bro.
Shador now
And that's
or
clear
next year.
sabotage.
That's
That's
all I
clear
was saying.
sabotage.
I don't think it's sabotage. I just don't think he's that good of a player
I
for the
disagree with
Chris
distraction he
Greer has
brings.
sabotaged the
what
cap, so we
distraction
can't
though.
help any rookie.
What's up,
That's what
Gunner?
Chris
What you
Greer
say?
has
No,
done.
I'm saying he can't help the narrative that's being put on him. And I'm not taking up for him.
I just think he's a distraction. I think the Sanders family has always been a distraction. Now, the thing with Dion is he had the talent to prove it. I don't think Shador Sanders has the talent to prove it. He's never even earned a quarter. He never even earned a position before.
Yeah. He can't even get on the
Best
field in
scenario,
Cleveland,
Fred.
bro. In
Our best
Cleveland, bro.
scenario,
He can't.
Fred.
Bro, he was a quarterback 3 2 weeks ago. He was a
He can't.
quarterback 3.
But
He
I'm just
can't get
saying
on
though.
the field in Cleveland, bro.
But no
Fred,
matter what. But
our
because y'all
best
bringing up the
scenario is to start yours week 5
Sharif,
next
we're
year,
trying to have a
Fred.
conversation,
yeah,
bro.
I know you keep
Damn.
cutting me.
That's our best. That's our best
Viewers
scenario, Fred.
next year, week 5, Sharif?
Yeah, bro. I got to get out of here, though. Hey, it was great
Because
talking to y'all.
we don't want to cap it from Tua, bro. We
All
don't
right,
want that.
Bryson, have a good rest of
Hey,
your day.
Bryson, you always got to run, bro. What's up with that, man?
He runs when the food get hot.
You don't want no cap hit from Tua? I don't want no cap. Listen, I want to be out of this as fast as I can, the 7-year Tannehill plan. I don't want to be stuck because, you can
7
cut Tua
years?
now and you're angry at Tua and you're angry at McDaniel. You have to systematically come out of this, just how Chris Greer put you in it. You have to come out of it systematically. So you'll have $89 million to use in 2028. That's after you've already fucking paid people who you didn't have to. That's the facts.
Yeah,
you
we
could be
get
in
what
your
you're
feelings.
saying.
Cut this
We
one.
get,
Cut.
you speaking
You're in
on
your
money.
feelings.
It's not even your feeling. You're not coming with context. You're not saying, well, who's the franchise player in 2028 that's going to lead us to the promised land? We need you to elaborate. You're just speaking on money.
We
Okay,
got to get picks. That's why I brought up the topic. Who will
But
you
you
get
said
rid
we're
of
gonna
to
win. You said
accumulate for that? We don't know.
You said we'll start
People
winning.
are 18.
No.
People
Hold
are
on.
18 now who will be coming out in
All you doing is
2028,
cut me
sir.
off.
We don't
All you doing
know.
is cut me off. Exactly. That's the
We
point.
don't know, though. I'm
So that's
answering
why,
your question.
in reality, you have to win now. That's why we have to focus on reality instead of the future. First of all, we don't even know if we're gonna be alive. We don't even know if we all gonna wake up, God forbid, bro. So
But we do know we don't have any money to spend to help yours. We
A
do know
lot
in
of teams-
2027 you don't have any money to spend to help yours. You do know that, right?
A lot of teams have
Okay.
that. That's on
So you're gonna
drafting.
get
That's on
backups and third
drafting
strings and practice squad players
we
again
have
next
that
year.
now,
That's
bro.
what you're gonna do?
We have that now.
You're gonna
bro.
get a bunch of practice squad, and we see the result of that this year, so we gotta have to do that again next year. Oh, okay. You want to be competitive though, go ahead. You got it.
Of course, we want to be competitive, but at the same
When
time,
we're
I'm asking for the
when we're
context.
cap
Hold on, you keep
laden
talking. We can't
and
talk
negative
at
in the
same
cap.
time. We can't talk at the same time. And
We're
every time you
negative
talk,
in the cap,
every time you
sir.
talk, I'm gonna talk, bro. If you want to be disrespectful, because you want to respect and you keep talking over me, bro.
You want to add talent when we don't have cap space.
God.
How the fuck do you win now?
Yo, Pete, what's up with your mans, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you
How the fuck do you win now, sir?
And then why you, bro?
Because what you're saying is
we
can win now. We can't wait till 2028. With what cap space? With what cap space, sir?
You want to know how we win now, Sharif? We win now by stop fucking shooting ourselves in the foot. We have lost every game that we have lost this week. It hasn't been the other team, and except for week 1 shutting us out. We have lost these games, and we can go back and we can blame different players at different moments in every one of these games that had moments to step up and make a game-winning play, and they failed to do it.
That.
We've had penalties all over the board. It's bad. It's fucking bad.
But isn't that's facts? But isn't that a testament to what Sharif's saying about the salary cap though? We don't have enough money to pay valuable players to come in and step up in them roles. Only thing we got on the roster right now is a lot of role players.
Look at our roster, bro. Tell me we don't have valuable players on our roster. We have Cheetah, we had Chubb, we had Ramsey, we had Xavier Howard. We've had lots of valuable players. We don't have some of those players I named off now because of the cap, but we still have valuable players, and we're not performing nowhere near how we should be for the players that we do have on this roster.
Agreed. But at the same time,
I agree with that.
Everybody knows Bradley Chubb was not a superstar to build your team around. Everybody knew that. If you didn't know that, then you don't understand role players. Bradley Chubb was a valuable role player, and he got off the way he did because of Von Miller. Am I right or wrong?
You're right.
All right, so why would we even trade for Chubb and give him that contract when we know he's not the player to build around? That's the problem with this organization.
They thought they would have
we
win,
have
though.
a bunch
They
of
thought they was gonna win.
Right. We have a bunch of players. Right. We have a bunch of players that you use to plug in to help the players that you build around. Don't no team build around the players that we have. If they did, ain't no way in the hell we would have got Zach Zealer.
But that's my thing. And the strategy, that's my thing. Before you was on here, the panel, that was my whole discussion. Like, how do we draft a player? I mean, what was the point of trading for Tyreek Hill if we knew Tua was our quarterback? That was my whole point. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Chris Greer should have been gone.
Fine.
Because for Tyreek to not have like I say, Tyreek has not have a 50-yard pass over a year. That is terrible, bro. That is on our
Well, the reason why they got Tyreek Hill, even though they knew Tua's not the type of quarterback to have a guy like a Tyreek Hill, is because they knew that Tyreek Hill can make any QB look good,
All
no
right
matter
then.
who it
So
is.
if that's the case, why is everybody wanting Mike McDaniel head right now? Because the same reason
Exactly.
Tyreek was
That's
brought
where I
over here,
agree
Exactly.
with.
Mike McDaniel was
I agree
brought
with
over
that.
here.
And that's where I
Yeah,
agree with.
exactly.
I
Yeah.
said, yo,
And
before you
that's
got on
why
the
I'd
show,
keep
bro.
McDaniel
Before
till
you got on
next
the
year
show,
and
I
let
said,
my GM fire him, my new GM, after next year. I would bring in, I
Bro,
would let
the
my.
only
Mhm.
reason McDaniel's in hot water is because these crying tuaneers are crying now. So they're
That
looking
is
to
true. That's
blame
another thing.
someone.
Yep.
Everyone
I will
knows
not fire
McDaniel's
Mike
not the
McDaniel.
problem. Me and
I
Ken have
will
been up
not
here
fire
for a
Mike
while
McDaniel.
defending McDaniel, bro. McDaniel ain't the
Right.
issue.
so
Yeah, he ain't
I would
this
let my new
general,
GM.
but we never went
Mhm,
out and searched for a general. We just needed an
right.
Yeah.
offensive guru.
Who would listen to Ross on the boat. And so to me, I think that my new GM will come in at the end of 2026. Tua's contract will be over. We
So
will
she
be
said
able to get that
Sharif, who would have
34
listened to
million.
Ross on that boat.
hold on,
Yes.
yo, Sharif,
So my
let me,
thing
hold
is,
on,
Sharif,
Sharif,
bro,
we'll
Sharif,
get,
Sharif,
Sharif
Sharif.
could
we'll
stayed on
get,
that
Yo,
boat
let me ask you a
with
question real
Ross.
quick. Hold on, Sharif.
we'd
Let me,
get that
yo, Sharif.
34 million back from Tua by cutting Tua, and then we'd have some money to help viewers in 2027. We'd
Yo, Sharif,
actually have,
let me
we
ask you a
can
question
start
real quick.
winning.
Sharif, let me
Mhm,
ask you a question. To your knowledge, because I
mhm,
agree with you, because before you came on the panel, that was my whole point of bringing up Shador. With Shador, what he did in the
mhm.
preseason, I get people say he can't get off season, but what you seen for what he did in the Carolina preseason game with Mike McDaniel's scheme, you cannot tell me that he would be able to save Mike McDaniel's job. You cannot tell
I'm
me
not
you would not.
debating that, brother. All I
I'm,
was
I'm,
using is a
I'm,
scenario
this,
how
No, no,
Chris
no.
this is,
I'm asking
Greer
you, do
put
you
us in a
this
believe?
is,
handicap.
Now,
No, but Chris Greer put us in such a handicap that we couldn't be able to help Shador in 2 years.
hey,
We'd
hey,
waste his rookie contract because Chris Greer put
look,
us in a bundle, bro.
I get
That's
what
what
you're
I'm
saying.
mad at.
I
look,
get what you're
this is,
saying.
Yeah.
this is the reason why I'm willing to let Mike McDaniel go. I want Mike McDaniel go because right now, at the moment, bro, he's lost this locker room, bro. He's lost this locker room. I don't think he can get the locker room back unless he
Yep.
starts winning.
I
And
disagree
the
with you,
way you
Fred.
start winning, and
I
the way
But
you
disagree
but
with
start
that.
but
winning,
the
and
Anyone
the
the
that
only
believes
way,
easiest
McDaniel's
hold
lost
on,
the
Pete.
locker room, I disagree with it.
Yes, I believe
but
McDaniel has lost
but
his
there's
locker room,
So has
bro.
Tua though.
I
but
don't think
there's
So
a
he
has
way.
lost
Tua
The
it.
though.
only way,
I think
the
Tua
only
lost
way,
it,
the
but
only
not
Exactly.
way,
So have
McDaniel.
Tua. So have
no,
Tua
the
though.
only way you can get this locker room back is by winning, bro. And he's not, and
Yep.
his, and Tua is not going to be the guy to get the
Exactly.
locker room back by winning. So
The
Mike
Okay,
man is
McDaniel
about
has
to
to
so
go.
start winning with
so
Zach Wilson
actually
again, bro.
actually you don't have to get the locker room back by winning. If you want to cover a shit up, then yes, you get the locker room back by winning. But the
Let's
way
be
you get
real,
the locker
Kenna.
room, the
By
way you get
benching
the locker
Tua.
room back is by not only benching Tua, is by
Bench the
sending a
snitch.
message.
You gotta
Yeah,
Exactly.
bench
send,
the
but
snitch.
right, but you still got to get rid of these players that is not going to listen to you. That's what you do. You tell
And
the
that's my
players that is
point.
not going to buy in that they can hit the door.
And that's my point. You
But
bring in the
I, I
dysfunction.
agree with
I
that.
don't believe, I
And I
don't
agree with
believe,
that.
I don't believe that your normal, your normal, as a head coach that you were soft
If
anyway. I don't think you go from being your normal self of being soft to just to try to go to be this all of a sudden hard coach.
okay, okay,
Yeah,
and I understand
That's
what
you
you're
not
rather
what
saying,
you
do, bro.
rather
It
and
you
I
don't
rather
work like that, bro.
yeah
It
you
don't
rather
work like that, bro.
right, and I understand what you're
you
saying, and I understand what you're saying. And to counter that, the only thing you got to do is get a locker room full of young players that you can put your foot down. Then that problem you're talking about is solved by getting rid of all the people that don't want to follow your lead. That's how you be a leader. That's how you put your foot down. And if people thought you were soft, that's how you reclaim your title that I run this shit by kicking motherfuckers that don't listen out the goddamn door, whether they're talented and they like it or not.
Okay, so what you do?
Adam
Okay,
Gase
with
did it.
that right there, and the one it's got to be your starting quarterback. If you ask me,
Exactly.
bro,
Tua got to
it's got
go.
to be your starting quarterback.
Exactly.
So
Tua got to
now, if
go.
That's
you
why I
let
don't
the
see how
so
Tua's gonna be
now
the starter on
so
Sunday. I don't
so
get it.
I
now
don't
if
get it.
you
I don't
so now
understand
if
it.
you so now if you get rid of your high price quarterback, your star, bro. If you make a move like that, bro, then I'm sorry, man.
But Fred, but Fred, but
It's
Fred,
time to call for you.
but Fred,
It's time. You're out of there, bro.
Fred.
Anytime you get rid of your star player,
But to your,
bro,
but to
you're
your
out of
point,
there as
Fred.
a coach.
But Fred, I agree with you. I totally agree with everything you just said. But that's my point. That's why you bring in the distraction. First of all, it's going to come to a point where people is not going to even be coming up to the ticket sales going to go down. And you already know with an owner, when they start selling low season ticket sales, it's a problem, bro. When they start letting tickets go for $7, and that's going to be a problem, bro. People in Miami don't have nothing to root for. That's why you
When
bring in
those
the
hot
distraction.
dogs are cheaper at the store,
You
cheaper
feel
at the
me?
stadium than they are at the store. Oh
Oh
yeah.
shit. Goddamn, that's a problem already. I mean, Jesus.
That's what I'm saying.
Just because you.
That's my point, though. That's why you bring in Shador. You bring in the jersey sales. You bring in the distraction. You bring this city. We need
Man,
something, bro. We need
Nah,
some. We need some type of
nah, man,
excitement.
fuck that,
nah,
man. We
bro.
need a
I
Super Bowl.
ain't with
Nah,
that. I'm
man.
not with that. Bringing in players, bro, to sell jerseys,
Yeah,
bro.
to
That's
sell
weak. That's
jerseys,
weak
man.
as
I
hell,
said,
bro. Come on, bro.
I'm
Come
pretty
on,
sure.
man.
I'm pretty sure Fred has been. I mean, Fred has been a fan for a long time. I'm pretty sure he's sick of this. I mean, all of us are, but the ones who've been
But
a Dolphin fan for a long time are tired of this. We need
I
a
get what he's
ticket
saying.
sales. We
I
need a
get what
Super
he's
Bowl, man.
saying.
That man
What
want to
else he
continue
I,
to
do?
be lied to.
What
Right.
else he
I
do? What
get what
else
he's
do you
saying.
sell his franchise on?
I get what you're saying, but going that way, you're not doing nothing but heading down the road of more destruction because we
Exactly.
don't need distraction. We need people that's going to come here and focus.
Hold on. So
You know
hold
what
on.
I'm
Hold on. Hold on.
saying?
Hold on. So our quarterback going up to this press conference yesterday and throwing his team under the bus is not a distraction,
No, bro. Like I get what you're
huh?
saying, but the only thing I'm saying is you can't
What?
cover up your distraction by bringing in another distraction.
I mean, that's your
Yep.
opinion. Only reason I feel like Shador is not a distraction is because he's being sabotaged. Because one thing you can say he's not, but if he was bad, he wouldn't have got drafted. I don't give a damn what nobody say. 5th round, because the Browns, you can honestly say no matter what, for them keeping him, and that's the
But
point. Hold on, the point of them keeping him, you can't say jersey sales. They kept him for money, bro, for jersey sales and for ticket sales, bro. They doing what they doing. There's no way in the league anybody walking out of Miami room and question the 3rd round quarterback. All that shit is on purpose, bro. They doing that shit
It's
for
clear.
distraction, bro.
It's
Yeah,
bro.
but hold
Let me
on.
So
tell you
but
something.
see,
that's my
First of
but
all,
see,
point.
he
that's
has
the
a point.
thing.
You
That's
do
my
have a
point.
point, Gunner, because at the end of the day, it's only 32 guys you have to impress in this business, and it's the owners of the team. And Shadir Sanders carries himself with a likeliness that these old guys don't really like that.
Come on,
So
man. Let's be
it's up
honest.
to the old guys to make that decision. It's a likeliness issue with
No,
Shadir Sanders.
exactly.
He's
No
too
matter how much
cocky. He's
hold
too
on, no matter how
flashy.
much you hate Shador, you can't say, why the fuck is the media, if I'm a 5th round pick, why the fuck is y'all even talking to me? Why is
We
y'all even
get
talking to me?
like I said,
So
bro. I get
he's
what
not
you're
a
saying.
distraction. They're making him
There
a
is a
distraction.
distraction. There is
No,
a
Fred,
distraction over
no,
here.
no, the
Yes, it
media.
is.
But
Because the
how?
only thing, but listen, the only thing
That's not
Stephen
his
Ross
fault.
gonna do,
That's not his fault.
only thing Stephen Ross is gonna do, bruh, is pander to the sales. He's not gonna continue to develop this team if we get a player over here that just continue to bring in the money. Ain't that what we going through
Yeah.
with Tua right
But
now?
I didn't say no. Tua don't sell no jerseys. I don't see a lot of
He
one
did
jersey
at
numbers
first.
he's
He
saying at
did at
first.
first. His
Well, I mean,
first 4 to
That's
3
what.
years, he did.
let's talk
That's why
about.
we in this. That's why we in this boat that we in now, bro.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
they didn't want to let him go because of the jersey sale,
No, Mike
because of the money.
McDaniels. Mike
I agree with
McDaniels.
that.
Mike
I
Okay.
agree.
McDaniels. Mike McDaniels. They felt sorry for his concussions. So let's be honest. They wanted to give him a chance. He been done, bro. He been done, bro. My thing is, I agree with you. I'm not disagree with you that, but that's not That's a more organizational problem more than anything else, bro. Because at the same time, we had a winning coach. We had a coach that wanted to win. They told that man to fucking lose. That is not Brian Flores' fault. That man said he wanted to draft fucking Jalen Herbert. They said no, we wanted to take Tua. How the fuck is
Hey,
that
they
playing
gonna
out
come
right
for you,
now?
bro.
How
They
the
gonna
fuck
try
is
to
that
come for
playing?
you and
I don't
silence you,
care though.
bro.
But how is
Bro, they
that
gonna try
playing
to
out right
silence you
now?
when you talk like that, bro.
Okay.
I don't care.
You right. Brian Flores was the better coach. But in them firing him, it lets you know that this organization is dysfunctional. And bringing in somebody that is a distraction like Shadur Sanders is going to continue to keep this organization in dysfunction.
But how do you become a distraction though? Like name one 5th-round pick.
See, okay, I get what you're saying. He obviously got the talent. That's why they're talking about it. I get it.
Exactly.
But what I'm saying is,
so you can't blame him at all. You keep saying he's a distraction. No, y'all making me a distraction because my clapback follows the door. I'd be like, yo, I'm a 5th-round pick. Why the fuck are you even talking to me?
But bro, I get what you're saying, bro. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. But what I'm saying is the noise that's gonna come with him. This organization is not ready. I'm not saying it's his fault. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's his fault. I'm just saying that the organization is not ready for what comes with that.
Why not?
Because they're already a distraction themselves. So having somebody that come with noise, they're not going to know how to minimize the noise. They don't know how to minimize this noise down.
Hold on, I agree with you. Hold on, but just one point, and I agree with you. You're from Florida?
Nah, I'm from North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina. So
I got a question, bro.
Hold on, I'm gonna let you land.
Oh, shout out to Charlotte, bro. Shout out to Charlotte.
Shout out to Charlotte, yeah, shout out. So if Shador with his distraction, right, his flashy mentality, going in a city like Miami, do you think him holding up his rollie, how many other people gonna hold up a same fucking rollie like him?
No, I get they gonna jail with him. It's the fans. It's the fans.
Everybody
bro.
got money in Miami. Everybody got money. Everybody got
Okay.
in Miami.
Okay. You can have it.
Hey, I got a question, man. Bro. Was Waddle brung in to sell jerseys, bro?
Huh?
Was Waddle brung in to sell jerseys? I believe he was, bro. I really believe Waddle was here to sell jerseys, bro.
But he's talented though, so I mean, he's talented, so I can't.
He's talented, bro. What you mean? Oh, okay. He's got some talent, bro. But Waddle so far has been averaging missing 4 games a season. They
only brought Waddle in based off of the chemistry that they had with their college. That year that they was doing that, it was popular around the league of bringing a quarterback with their receivers so they can have that chemistry.
Let's don't throw in.
That contract.
Hold on, man. Let's don't throw out the fact that jersey sales didn't have nothing to do with that too, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Now Tua and Waddle together at college, bro. I mean, what they did, won a championship, whatever, bro. He was brought in here to sell jerseys, also, bro. He really was, I believe.
Yeah, Tua, the Dan Marino. We was going after the Dan Marino. You know what I'm saying? It was like they wasn't like similar, but it was like from the, you know what I mean, Caribbean islands. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was that same situation. But at the same time,
I got some input on this.
Go ahead.
Okay, so the only reason why Shador will be put in Miami is to sell tickets and jerseys. I don't think that's very good for the team right now because we need to change what's going on first and then be able to sell the jersey and stuff. The money from jerseys and tickets should reflect on how bad the team is. And if we bring in Shador right now, all that's doing is covering up what the problem is.
To your point, I agree. But to your point, I never said he'd coming in and being a starter. First of all, if Shador coming, I want
it. Still wouldn't matter. It still wouldn't matter. Bringing him here now.
I hear this guy.
And Liz, this was based on a topic we brought up. Okay, what do we do now as of week 8? Because we have to act based on the cap. Like, I want to win now, but based on the cap, someone has effed up the cap, right? Someone has effed up the cap to the point where we can release $89 million after we would have paid people that we didn't need to pay. This is in 2028 that we'd have that money. I don't know if we'll keep Austin Jackson, and I don't know if Waddle, and I don't know if A-Chain and Ollie Gordon is going to be here in 2028. Do you guys think that they're going to be here? Their contracts are going to be up.
I think they will because of the fact that we need to get rid of Tua.
What do you want to win now, Sharif? What do you want to win now, bro?
Okay, So we're gonna go through what the Saints gone through, Fred. You think the Saints still in cap hell because of
But
3 years
I'm
ago?
saying
Yes, they are.
you said you want to
But
win now, bro. What do you
if
want
you
to
cut
win right
Tua,
now, bro? What do
if
you
you
want to
cut
win right now, bro?
No, I'm just telling you the stakes. If you cut Tua, we will go through worse than what the Saints went through. Don't think about removing Tua right now. Don't think
Or
about
if we
that.
cut Tua, or if we cut Tua, we may go through what the Broncos are going through. How about that, bro?
Man, I with this team
Yeah,
right
but
now, I
you
don't
know
care
what?
what
I'd
nobody
rather
say.
do that than friggin'
And
lose.
the Broncos seem to be winning now, bro. If you ask
Exactly.
me.
They win, and they still playing
But
Russell.
they
They
gotta
still
they
paying.
gotta do what they right. But they gotta do what they gotta do to help Bo Nix with what they got,
If
right?
we don't,
They
They
winning
if
can't
though.
like they can't hit
They're
free
winning,
agency
bro.
next year.
They're
They're
winning,
They
winning,
can't
bro.
hit
bro.
free agency. They can't hit free agency in a while,
They're
Fred,
winning
to
now.
help
They
Don't
Bo
worry.
Nix.
winning.
They're
It
winning
don't
now.
matter. They're winning, bro. They're winning, bro.
Okay, cool,
And
cool.
they
yeah,
Then
and
they
that's what
But what
if
Sha-
that's
what
the
Sha-
if that's
all
the
this
what
route you
Sharif is
guys want to
saying,
take.
all,
Let
what
me
all this
tell you,
Sharif
if
stuff.
is
that's the route they want to take, right? If you take that route, you won't be able to help the existing players that are your second year rookies and your first year rookies, and
I don't
you would
agree with that,
compound.
Sweet.
We would be in
Well,
the negative
Sharif,
me
cap,
that's
either.
the
and
route
when you're
we
in the
have to
negative cap,
take.
you don't have a
But
free agency. When you're
Sharif,
negative in the cap, that
Sharif,
means you can't buy anyone in free agency. You
But but
realize
but
that,
but
right?
but
Sharif,
Sharif, who's
Sharif.
gonna come
But this
here
is
though?
how we're
Who
gonna
wants to
So
play
build
for
go
the
it
ahead
if
and
Dolphins?
we
just
find
cut
our next
everyone
franchise
and just we
quarterback,
want to
bro.
win now. You won't win shit.
This
I'm
is
Well,
how
telling
we're
you,
gonna
you
hold
won't
on.
find
win
our
shit
way.
because you
So
won't
cut
I
have
do
any
Tua
want to
money.
now,
stop you.
You won't
I
have
Yes,
do
we
money.
want
need
to
a
stop you
quarterback,
for a
bro.
minute, Sharif, because every year for the last 3 years, the NFL salary cap has gone up by at least $21 million per year. So at least we'll have that for free
So
agency.
That's
Facts.
true.
okay, so
That's
I
true.
need you to
Facts.
watch Kyle Krabs,
Exactly.
and I need you to see what Kyle Krabs say who we
we
can
need to
cut, and if
find
we
a
cut them,
Jaden
and
Daniels.
if
We
we
need to find a
Yes,
CJ
some
yes,
Stroud.
yes.
We
someone
need
who
to
can win
find
We
a
despite
need
being
to
Quarterback.
find
Jackson
someone
a
who
Dart.
could win
whole
despite the
We
cap
need a
hit.
mix.
Some
quarterback. We need a
right,
quarterback.
someone who can win right, who can win despite us being in cap hell. But what I'm trying to tell you
Thank
is, if you
you.
listen to Kyle Krabs said that we don't have any money until
So
2027.
so,
So
so I
we
mean
can
that.
try the Denver thing, but you don't have shit to pay in free agency.
But
You
I
I
get what
would
you're
realize
rather
that?
saying. You're
do
not
that
wrong.
than have
Okay.
Tua.
Yeah, Sharif, you're not
Well,
wrong
if
for what you're
that's
saying. But our problem is if we do that, we still don't have a direction to go in. That's you're not wrong for what you're saying, Sharif. And I don't want you to think the panel is disagreeing with you. But we're saying, what direction do we go in without a fucking quarterback, bro? You can't even get a free agent if he's saying, "Hey,
We
he's
have a
throwing me the fucking
quarterback.
ball."
You didn't hear what I was saying. I would start him as weak. I would tell McDaniel, you're going to be here. You're not going anywhere, right? I'll be scouting my new GM from either Kansas City, Philly, Lions. I will be scouting the new young GM because I'm seeing
Or
what
we probably,
Benix is doing.
Sharif, Champ Kelly is
I'm
probably more
seeing what
involved than we
Benix
know. We probably already
but
got
I'm
our new
seeing,
GM.
yes, whatever. But I'll be looking at what Benix is doing with the Florida Marlins and what Zito is doing with Florida Panthers, and I'll be scouting. In 2026, I will tell McDaniel, thank you. And at the end of the season, thank you for your services at the end of 2026. I would be able to cut to and save 34 million immediately. So
So no,
Ewers, I'm gonna tell McDaniel, make an offers for Quinn Ewers. By week 5, I need you to start Quinn Ewers as in 2026. That's my quarterback. So
that's not
I
a
don't
good
think you
plan,
heard
man.
that.
No,
What the
I
hell?
I
finally
We
didn't hear
got
that
have
my
part
Pleco to let
someone
me
in
pet
house.
him.
because this is my
Like
thing.
we
This is my
have
thing. Hold on.
somebody in house.
But Sharif, this is my thing to everybody.
Bobby
If
Slowick,
hold on, this
that's
is
the
my point.
guy.
Hold on, this is my point. If Quinn Ewers was their OTAs, right? He was their preseason, right? And he still can't fucking beat out Tua. Why y'all giving Shador slack and saying, "Oh, Shador can't
When
get on the
Ewers
field"?
look great in preseason,
You
dude.
think
But
he
he's not.
can't
Quinn
beat
Ewers,
out a
He
beat
didn't
up
beat out
Tua or
Tua. He still
injured
ain't beat out
Tua?
Tua.
There is no
because you got to
open
trade for
competition.
because you got to trade because you got
honestly,
to
bro, Quinn Ewers
Bro.
wasn't
First of
given the
all,
chance
hey,
to
you know
really
what?
fight
First
for
of
the
all,
job.
Bro,
bro.
you
because you
think
First of
Quinn
all,
Ewers would
hey, you
not
know
be
what?
able to beat out an 8-year Tua? 8 years in
First
the
of all,
league,
bro.
broken
And
down
he
First of
should be
Tua.
doing
You
it
hold on,
think
now.
Quinn
bro.
Ewers can't
What's
beat
Hold on,
him
stopping him?
out?
bro.
What's
Hold on,
stopping him?
bro.
Wow.
I'm just saying, what's stopping him?
First of all, first of all, how is somebody going to beat out Tua, bro? Huh? I believe there's. I
That's what
believe
I
there's.
want to hear
I
his
believe
explanation.
there's.
Hold on,
Daniel,
Frank.
I want you to
Hold on,
be
Ken.
professional
Hold on.
before we
If you
try
want, if you
to
want my
analyze
honest
you to
opinion,
start to.
Hold on,
All
bro.
if
right,
you want my honest opinion on it, I think
Hold on,
that's
bro.
why
Respond to that.
Quinn
Frank,
Ewers stopped getting reps
Frank.
in practice
Exactly,
in
bro.
training camp because he
Tua.
was going to beat out
Okay.
Tua, and they
Exactly,
couldn't let
bro.
that happen. So they stopped
Exactly.
giving
So,
Quinn Ewers reps.
Exactly.
I'm glad
Like
that's
he
Bro,
exactly
they
legit
what
didn't
it
just
is.
even. They
stopped
never
getting
even brought
reps.
in. They never even brought in competition with Tua, bro.
All right, let me ask
Never
you a question.
even
Hold on,
brought
Frank.
in competition for him,
Hold
bro.
on, they drafted the quarterback. So, Frank, hold on. Let me ask you that. Just a comment to you. What did they do? They signed, gave Kirk Cousins guaranteed fucking money. What did they do?
I can't hear you, bro. You breaking up.
I said, what did Atlanta do after getting Kirk Cousins $90 million
You're
guaranteed
real
fucking
low.
money?
You're real
No,
low. It
yeah,
sounds
yeah.
like you far.
I'm sorry. You hear me now? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, a little bit.
Y'all hear me? Yup.
It's
Yeah, I
Okay.
hear
Yeah,
better.
you.
we hear you. We hear
All right,
you.
my fault. I said, what did Atlanta do after giving Kirk Cousins 90 fucking million? What did they do?
They came
They
up
give a
off his
shit about
ass.
that. Michael Penix, the
Nah,
starter,
they
right?
They
drafted
benched him.
a quarterback. That's the
Yeah,
We
difference,
but
drafted
though.
Quinn Ewers.
they
We
knew
drafted
what
Quinn
they. But
Ewers.
hold on, that was a
But what?
calculated move by the Falcons. They knew that they were going to
Exactly.
be going into that
Exactly.
draft drafting a quarterback. But they're like, hey, let's
Exactly.
get us a good quarterback that we know can win if this quarterback turns out to be a bust.
Right.
That was a
Right. That
calculated
was a
move by the Falcons.
That was almost matter of fact, that was a
And
move
now, and
to
it's not going to
where
bite them in the ass either because
nah,
they
it
could still
really ain't.
trade him away.
Exactly, it really ain't because that ain't doing that but just covering their ass. Like they could bench Kirk Cousins and he's a veteran to accept that, and then if they need him to come back, he'll come back and do his job. Not many young players can do that. That's why it only take a veteran to do that. Like we can't do
Tua
that over
wouldn't.
here in Miami.
Tua would throw his tantrum if we bench him in.
Yeah, so that happened in Atlanta, that was actually a smart move by them. I mean, it would have been nice for us to do that
I'm
shit,
back. I'm back.
you
No,
know,
like, yeah, my
but
point. So y'all said it was
we
planned,
can't
right?
do that.
Y'all said it was planned, right? So this is planned to me. The plan is we draft JJ McCarthy and we sign Sam Darnold to a 1-year contract. That's planned. They didn't plan that. Michael Penix beat out Kirk Cousins. What are y'all talking about?
No, we're
That was,
talking about
bro,
they planned the fact
they
that they got
planned
Kirk
for that.
Cousins and then turned around and drafted a quarterback. That's what they planned for. Now the
Right, but
part
they also
of
gave him 90
but the
million.
part
They didn't give him 90
right, but
million to
the
lose
part
the
that
starting
Mike.
position.
Oh my God, bro! The
Go ahead,
part
bro. Go ahead.
that Michael Penix beating Kirk Cousins out, they did not plan for that, but they planned to cover their ass just in case Michael Penix fall on his ass.
Right, but the
Yeah.
plan, but you don't give you don't give anybody in business people, you don't give nobody 90 million to fail. That's all I'm saying.
Who failed? Where? Who failed?
He's not starting right now. What are you talking about?
That ain't
No,
necessarily
I mean,
saying he
can
failed,
I, can I,
bro.
How?
can
He
I,
didn't.
hold
He
on.
won 90
I'm gonna
million if he
defend.
did to
He's
not
on.
have the C
He's
on his
got a
chest.
point from. He's got
To
a
have the
point,
C on his
and
chest.
and and the reason. Hold on. The reason he got paid 90 million. He shouldn't have got paid what he got paid for one, because the reason he got paid 90 million is because he did come from the Vikings with that Kevin O'Connell offense and Justin Jefferson, which made his stats look really, really good. And yes, he did go to Atlanta and not perform the same as he was. But in the same token, the Atlanta Falcons were drafting Kirk Cousins, or they picked up Kirk Cousins knowing that they planned on drafting a quarterback, and it was an insurance policy or a bridge quarterback, you can call him, because they knew that they were going to be drafting one. So they picked up Kirk Cousins thinking that he was going to be good enough so that they had a backup plan in case the quarterback they didn't draft didn't work out. And
Go ahead. But to your
now
point, but to your
he's
point,
sitting on the bench, and he's not a total loss yet. They could easily get rid of him. When Joe Flacco goes out next week from the Bengals, guess who they're going to be calling? They're going to be calling Atlanta. Be like, all right, let's try Kirk Cousins this time.
Right, and to your point, that's what I'm saying. So, who had the higher
Teams
draft
like
pick?
the Bengals can't trade for Kirk Cousins. Teams like Cardinals can't trade for Kirk Cousins.
Too much money. Yeah,
Teams
too
that
much
have,
money.
it's too much money, Cat.
Yeah,
So
I'm just throwing an
teams like the
example out there.
Panthers,
They could still
in
trade him.
division trade. Let's say Bryce Young goes down. They're now at 500. They win this week, and they're sitting at, let's say, 5-3. They're on a run. The Panthers might be desperate enough to trade for sure.
They have the cap space. That's what the point is. What
How do they
Pete is
help
trying
out
to
their
make.
division though?
They have cap space in order to do that.
So
Teams who are cap laden, you can't just go and get Kirk Cousins because your ass doesn't have any money. Simple.
yeah, that's what I agree with. But
I know this is a little
Simple.
off
It's
topic,
just that
but
simple, Sharif. Fact.
I finally got my Pleco to let me pet him, man. That's a big
Chris
feat,
Greer,
bro.
That's awesome.
that's what I'm trying to tell everyone. Chris Greer put us in a burden that we literally will only have 22 million after 2026. After 2027, you'll have 89 million. Who did that to us? Not McDaniel.
yeah,
Well, I mean,
Get rid
to
of
an extent,
Greer.
McDaniel kind of did do that too because he was knocking on the door for
for
Tua to get
Tua, yeah,
paid.
yeah, that's what, yeah,
So
yeah,
I mean, you can't just say that's all Chris Greer.
yeah, and that's
Like
why I agree with
McDaniel
Pete.
had a hand in that too.
Yeah, Pete.
I
That's why I
disagree.
agree. He if he stand on that, he do got to go down with his quarterback. Because if he got him paid, he got him all that money, then that's a shame, bro.
But
Because
that's
And
why
they
I let
are
him
going to
go
go
down.
down together, and that's why I don't understand. That's why I don't understand what this is. Like, if you go and look at their contracts were literally mirror images of each other. They match each other. They're meant to be together. They're meant to go together. Period.
yeah, I agree with that. I agree. Because if that was his call, like I said, that's why I'm not putting it on
Not at the
Ross.
detriment of our
I
cap
think
space.
I think
Not
Ross
at the
getting the
detriment
keys.
of
The
our cap.
package.
I think Ross
And that's
was.
what's going to happen.
I think Ross was like, "Yo, the concussions. I'm not sure if I want to give him all his bread." I think Mike Daniels was
Yeah.
like, "Nah, he's our franchise quarterback." And Ross said, "Are you sure?" And he said, "Yeah." And he said, "I stand on it." And he gonna have to stand on it.
You see, and that's kind of like that's very confusing because then if Mike's the one that said and advocated for Tua, then that saves Chris Greer's ass from something happening to him.
No, he drafted to it, so he's going down. He drafted to it. He didn't want Justin Herbert. So remember, he didn't want he fired the coach because he didn't want. He said no, Tua is way better than Justin Herbert, and that is not
Okay, so
changing out
if that's
good.
if that's the case, the first one that needs to go down is Chris.
I agree with that.
Then
Chris
the
Greer,
rest, then the rest can get fired.
yeah, Chris Greer is definitely the. I'm not even. You know what I'm saying? He's not even being mentioned enough. He's definitely the
Yeah,
comfort basket of all this. Like he definitely deserves a lot of credit because I don't know what he's doing, bro. Like it's like he mixing and matching. Even when our certain cornerbacks get down, it took so long to sign Rasul Douglas. He should have been signing him, let him get in training camp. And if he knew,
True,
bro,
true.
if our starting cornerback got hurt in the goddamn training camp, that's time to get another goddamn cornerback. He waited to sign him. Like, wait, I didn't understand that move. I'm like, why did he wait to sign him? I didn't understand. I
And
did
another
have
thing,
my little. Go ahead. What you gonna say?
no, well, my bad. I was gonna say that's true what you're saying because you gonna tell me that this man signed James Daniel and he ain't know that he was gonna be ready week 1?
Right. You get what I'm saying? Your medical
You know,
reports.
like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, you have to take a physical before you to get on the team or get traded to a team. I thought, you know what I'm saying? So I just think that man just
Right.
throwing shit at the wall and hoping to stick. And that's not good. That's not even good strategizing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because he had no reason to fire Brian Flores. He had no reason to fire him. You can say he was hard on Tua now, but what that man said in reality now is starting to point out. I think he's seen it to an arm. I think he liked it, Jaden Daniels. I think he said, yo, I watched him in Alabama. I think he always questioned his hip thing because he's not Tua. I think another reason for him not throwing is his hip injury, bro. You need your hip to throw as a quarterback. You need your hip. That was a red flag, bro. That was a red flag. He went number 5. I didn't understand that. I'm like, damn, Tua went a little high, you know what I'm saying, for a hip injury. Oh, no, I'm fine. That has a lot to do with his arm strength, too, bro. You need your hip to throw the ball. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, you do. I'm with you with that.
Yeah, so that's why I think he struggled too. I don't think he's a bad quarterback. I just think he's a broken quarterback from the concussions, from the hip injury. From the man want to retire, man. The man said, "I feel good with my kids, man." You know what I'm saying? The man got that contract and he made it in life, and I'm happy for him. But we need a franchise quarterback that believe in the Miami Dolphins, that want to see the Bills' ass kicked, that want to see that believe in kicking the Patriots' ass, that enjoy kicking the Jets' ass, like. Not a
Yeah,
quarterback that
just
say
tough.
Josh Allen is great. Yeah, of course he's good, but he's the fucking op at the end of the day. Like, it's no time to be big. Maybe in the offseason you say some shit like that, but I'll question his competitive spirit. I'm like, of course Josh Allen's a great fucking quarterback, But you don't say
So,
that as a fucking rival. That's terrible, bro.
And what gets me,
so
and what
what you're
gets me,
saying
what
is,
gets. I'm sorry. Let's go ahead. Go
Well,
ahead.
honestly, hold on. I do want to say something on that real quick, because like when he said that, like I looked at it slightly different from a lot of other people, and the fact that I say that is because I looked at it from a perspective of self-realization, and the fact that he's realizing he's not as good as these other quarterbacks, and maybe he could start focusing on things that he is good at. So I was hoping that it was a good thing him saying that, but it's not showing. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And I agree with you to a certain extent, but it's the way he bigged them up. And I get what you're saying. I didn't like how he bigged them up. Like,
He's
you know what I'm
honest
saying?
to
Like,
a fault.
he lied.
He
He
can
lied on
run.
how good he is.
Oh yeah, he can run. He can do great things that is even hard for me to do. As a competitor, I'm just saying as a man, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, in reality, any man
Yeah,
know a
no,
man
that's
stronger
something you
than
say
him.
to yourself in
Right.
the mirror. That's not something you
That's all
say
I'm
on the
saying.
podium. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's all I'm
It's
saying,
something you
man.
say when you
Yeah,
retire.
and the thing,
Yeah,
and the
bro.
thing that
Like,
get, and then
So Tua
oh shit,
lied.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
So
no,
Tua actually fooled us and made it himself look bigger than he actually is, which is on the Tua, not anybody else. Unless,
I don't agree with
well, actually it is, because we should have seen through the facade that Tua was trying to put out.
Well, he wasn't talking himself up. He was talking Allen up.
Yeah, he was
No,
saying that
I
he
was
can't
talking
do
about
half
when
the
we
things that
drafted
Allen
Tua.
does.
He's not as good as he said he was, and he pushed himself into the draft, which he wasn't ready for. He should have waited for a lot longer.
I agree.
No, I'm not going to fault a QB for getting himself drafted high. That's just good business.
But if you're hip though,
No, it's not. Not when we're getting screwed over, Joe.
Yeah, not really.
He got paid, didn't he? He got paid, didn't he?
Yeah,
It's
Mike
a business
McDaniel.
move from his aspect. That's what Joe's saying. Like he got paid from doing the move that
Oh
he did.
yeah, I get what you're saying.
Good business
Exactly, and
move.
that's not right, though.
Exactly, that's terrible. That is a terrible thought.
That's on us. I mean, that's not on him. That's on us.
No, it is on him too.
Yeah, you can't blame him.
It's half and half.
It's crazy to blame him for that's buyer's remorse.
No, I said half and half, Joe. Half and half.
To me, it's Chris Greer because
I
at
don't
the
see
end
how
of the
any of
day,
that's on him though for getting drafted or getting the bag. That was purely our fault.
He's a liar.
I get what you're saying, Joe.
I mean, he has tape. Like it's not like we're like listening to him and be like, "Oh, that's a good idea. Let's draft him." No, we.
I mean, we talk about it. We talk about it all the time. If you don't watch the games and you just go look at the stats, I mean, he looks like a decent quarterback, right?
Yeah,
exactly.
Mike McDaniels,
You know?
That's why Mike McDaniels do need a little bit more credit. That's why I don't think it's a full rebuild. That's why I'm saying,
Yeah,
like,
but
I want to see what
hold on.
Mike McDaniels can do with a quarterback that can throw the ball at least 65 to 70 yards, bro. Like, we at
And
least
you know what?
deserve that chance.
I was right there with you for like a couple weeks. But coming into this season, I was totally critical of Mike McDaniel. There's a lot of things that he still needs to work on, but he is working on them. But like, there's just things as a coach that he does that doesn't constitute him staying. Like the first and foremost thing is his ability to make adjustments.
Yeah.
His ability to make adjustments is not existent. He's getting better.
Locker at halftime and doesn't make any adjustments. Man.
Yeah, he's getting better at time management. I can give him that. He's definitely getting better at time management. We even showed that yesterday against the Chargers when we ran that drive. We scored. We ran the clock out. Did it a couple more times in a couple other games. He hasn't called any challenges, so we can't judge him on that because he's just too scared to call them now. Although he had a challenge he could have won yesterday if he would have called it, but he didn't call it. So, like, there's still other areas that don't even have to do with Tua, where we're criticizing Mike McDaniel and saying why he should be fired too.
Yeah,
Right,
third quarter. So the third quarter performance shows it all. We come out of that locker room and cannot perform any game.
But but how is that more not on our quarterback than our coach when our coach got us back in the game? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Your quarterback doesn't make adjustments. Your quarterback doesn't control.
Yeah,
well, I mean,
but
he does
I want to know.
control
I want to know. I want to know. But
Here's
here's another thing I never understood. Right? Because last I checked, it's your department from upstairs that tells you to challenge the play or not. So why do we put so much stock on McDaniel losing all these challenges and putting all the blame on McDaniel?
That is true.
When it's
That's
the
true.
eye in the sky.
I don't have an
That's
issue
true.
with challenges.
That's true. That's true.
I don't get it.
I
Everybody
do
thinks
only.
make that.
I,
He's the worst. He sucks, bro. That's a situation where you're listening to other people tell you what to do.
And this is what I think too. I just think McDaniels, like I said, man, I said it
But
earlier
do
before a
you
lot of
not
people
have?
was in the show. Like McDaniels is a victim of his own kindness, bro. Let's be honest, bro. Kind people in this world just don't. They just don't. People don't respect them, bro. They don't. You know what I'm saying? And we can't force Mike McDaniels to be a dog. I don't think he is a dog, but I think he is a good coach, bro. I do think that. But if a leader of men, bro, this is a violent game, bro. This is sports, bro. He gonna have to toughen it up, bro, or go, because you know what I'm saying. I think his man problem.
The leader of men thing is so overplayed, to be honest.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joe. It
How?
is over.
These are professionals. It's not like it's a bunch of high school kids, man. It's fucking professionals. They're there. Most of them have been on like 4, 5, 6.
If they don't,
but Joe,
if they don't want to work harder, they're not going to work harder. It's at the end of the day, you can't control that.
Hold on, this is why I disagree with that. Because this is why I disagree.
You're acting like they're going into battle. Yeah, bro, they're playing football. So they've done their entire fucking lives.
They literally are going to. They literally are going into battle, bro.
No,
they literally
aren't.
are, bro. So, like, bro, not literally with guns, bro.
I'm
talking about a competitive.
We need a good coach. That's the thing. We need a good coach. Is it being a leader of men that you make your halftime adjustments? No, it's being a good fucking coach.
Right, but hold on, Joe. To your point, bro. Let me get sprint. Before I came in the show, like I said, I'm a original at heart Steelers fan, but I'm a Dolphins fan. I grew up as a Pittsburgh.
Your audio went out, Shaw.
Oh, you hear me? Hello?
No, we can't hear you. Can you hear me? No, we can't hear you.
We hired McDaniel knowing he's a player's coach, right? And we didn't get the product out of it. We knew what we were getting into there. The thing is, if they're not good at what they're advertised for, then it's not going to amount to anything. We got creativity for what, 1 season? He was supposed to be this offensive genius.
And don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. He is an offensive genius. It's just he's got to do more of it. Like every game he's been coming out with a play that works, a sneaky play that works. It's just like you're only preparing 1 per game. If you prepared 2 per game or 3 per game, probably would win more games. Like that play that A-Chain scored off of on the 28-yard run on the right side. That was a sneaky play. Totally faked out the defense. You know what I mean? If we come up with more plays like that
on the right side of the field.
Yeah, if we come up with more plays like that to where he's tricking out the defense, then he would be looking a lot better right now. Why are you only game planning 1 of those? Like, game plan some more of them, Mike.
Look, I just think that whole leader of men thing is so overplayed. There's plenty of coaches that are out there beating their chest and they get fucking fired at the end of the year. Like, it's not the only thing that goes into coaching.
I mean, I think he's a good play caller. I don't think he's like great or anything like that, but I mean, I think he's good. He's just, he's never been great or good and too as well versus very good teams. They're not it,
Yeah.
But versus bad teams, that's when the genius kicks in,
I think we need new everything, to be honest. I think we've shot our shot with what we have, and it didn't work. Time to roll the dice again.
Yeah, we need to clean house with like pretty much all the coaching staff. Like I said earlier, any coach been here 3 or more years, we need to come off of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I get what Sharif is saying, as far as money wise and all that, and the cap. Man, I don't see us going to the Super Bowl this year, and obviously this year or next year.
Joe, all right, back to our little debate, Joe. My phone went out. My bad. But long story short, so you said the whole leader of men and crap. It's just a side debate. The reason why, I like I said, man, when I came in, I came in the show earlier, introduced myself, ain't here for the long story short. But I'm a Steelers fan at heart, but Dolphins fan it's in my blood. So long story short, okay, my coach got hired.
You should know better than anyone about this.
Exactly. Hold on. Exactly. My coach got hired when I was 13 years old. I'm 33.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how much shit happened in my life, and he never lost a season yet? So
Okay, but to that point, how many?
Let me finish. Hold on, let me finish. Sean McVay.
I know.
Hold on. Sean McVay.
Yeah.
Sean McVay. Hold on, let's go with the Packers coach. Them are leader of men. What I mean by a leader of men?
You mean the Rams?
Hold on, he got a Super Bowl. One of the youngest coaches to win a Super Bowl ever.
You're talking about Sean McVay and the Rams, right?
Yes, Sean McVay, a leader of men. What
is your definition of a leader of men, though?
Consistency.
That's what I'm saying. That's what that whole expression's so overplayed.
Well, hold on. He's saying consistency,
men that
but
follow you, men that'll run through a wall for you off of just motivation and speaking, men that want to play for you. How or no for
motivational
perfect
speaking.
example? Right. Well, hey, from a perfect example, with the trade we just did with both of my teams, Mika Fitzpatrick for Jalen Ramsey. He wanted to fuck out. He looks very happy
Jalen Ramsey
now.
wants out of everywhere he goes.
He don't want out of Pittsburgh.
Well, give it a year. He'll want out.
Yeah. He's gonna want more money. He's gonna want more money.
He just got there.
More money. We already gave him more money.
He's still gonna want more.
Well. He's 30. He's declining. He's 30. You know his age. That's why he asked for more money.
He's been declining.
At the same. Well,
Hey, Gunner. So I'm assuming you saw the Steelers game yesterday, right?
And I seen when Ramsey tackled.
Mike Tomlin doesn't want a playoff game.
Oh, he went out real far. You're really
Yeah,
low.
I don't think all those teams that Ramsey left. I don't think none of them were nowhere near as the conditions he was facing in Miami, bro.
The Jaguars was a pretty rough one, I think. Went back when he was on there. That looked pretty bleak.
I mean, Blake Bortles as your quarterback.
Well, I mean, at least they made it to the AFC Championship.
Against the Patriots with Blake Bortles. With Blake, that defense literally carried them.
At least they made it.
That defense literally carried them. And y'all talk about Jalen.
Yeah.
Bro, are you serious? They can't do nothing.
I think they had a 9-8 record that year too. It was just barely. They made it through the wild card.
They killed us. Ben Roethlisberger threw for 500 yards and we still lost. Their defense was unreal. Their defense was unreal, bro. Because Jalen Ramsey, I forgot who else. Man, they had some dogs, man. They was all right, man.
That's when Calais Campbell was still there, right?
Yeah, yep. Campbell was there. I forgot what was the other quarterback name? He was a beast.
They had another. They had another good quarterback. I forgot his name.
They had a safety. Yo, their defense. Blake Bortles was their offense was trash, bro. That year.
Yeah.
That defense literally carried them to almost to the championship, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you can't.
Yeah, but that was also Ramsey in his prime.
He's still in his
They
prime.
had Robert. They had Robert Quinn, who used to be a Dolphin.
Robert Quinn,
almost 20 sacks that year.
Bro, Jalen Ramsey got 12 sacks. 12 tackles, 1 sack.
Hey, bro. Hey, Pete. Did you see that video of Robert Quinn getting arrested by the cops, bro?
Nah, I didn't see it.
Oh my God, man! This guy was drunk out of his mind. He had a big gash on his forehead, big gash across his nose, scraped on the side of the face, and the handcuffed behind in the back of the police car, bro. He was talking. Oh my God! You wouldn't believe how drunk this guy was, man. I said, man, you know what? That's got to be a fucking embarrassment, man. Embarrassment.
Let me ask the panel a question.
Be a bad moment for him. He's gonna wish he takes that day back.
Let me ask the panel a question as we go into this Monday night. How are we gonna feel? How would we feel tomorrow morning? All right, I'm already in the tune that tomorrow morning I'm gonna wake up and the New England Patriots are going to be leading the AFC East. But maybe the Bills win it and they keep control of the AFC East. How does that make you feel as a Dolphin fan, knowing that the New England Patriots fell off and then got back on before we could get on our horse?
You know why they back on? You know why they back on? Because they have a quarterback. That's why.
You know how I'm gonna feel. You know how I'm going to feel. You know how I'm going to feel. It's going to make me feel like that's what the fuck the Dolphins get. for being fucking stubborn and hard headed, bro. When it comes down to fucking making arrangements, man. I'm saying that's what the fuck the Dolphins get. Now your dumbasses have been overtaken by a last place team.
Exactly.
And that needs
You
to be
remember they forced this to a crap on us.
First-year coach.
Exactly. No,
Sometimes I can't believe I sit back.
They got a hell of a
Bro, I can't believe we've gone 6 years with Tua, y'all.
It's time to go.
Unbelievable.
It's the same thing. And then I'm not wishing nothing. It's to me, it's the same thing as the Daniel Jones effect. Maybe Tua go somewhere else and ball out. But 6 years, bro, that should be enough for any starting quarterback to say, you know what? Fuck this shit. Let's try somebody else. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like 6 years, bro. Like they did it to Daniel Jones, and that's what I want Tua to do. We're not.
We'd have a different guy had we not given him the bag. We would have drafted a QB last year.
Well, we did. We drafted Quinn Ewers.
Yeah,
No,
but I
an
mean,
actual
to
QB.
be fair, Daniel Jones did get the luxury of going to the Minnesota Vikings last year and kind of just taking the back seat and watching a Kevin O'Connell offense.
Yep. Great coach.
So that I believe like flipped a switch for Daniel Jones.
Sorry, Joe. No disrespect. Kevin O'Connell, leader of men. Take anybody and just win. That's what I mean by a leader of men.
Oh, come on, we don't even know that. He's had one season under his belt.
Carson Wentz. Are you saying he brought back the life of Carson?
Carson's
Wentz.
A veteran. What do you mean? He
didn't look like that in Indiana.
Did
he look like that in Indiana?
Carson Wentz? No,
yes.
Because Indiana was way behind.
That's because
listen, guys. The perfect example is Kirk Cousins.
Yeah,
the perfect example is Kirk Cousins.
Man, you can't shit on Kevin O'Connell. Are you serious?
The next good example is Sam Darnold.
Thank you. Look at Sam in Seattle right now. What he learned from that man. Balling in Seattle. Balling.
Now Carson Wentz next year when he goes to a new team, I probably might draft him. I probably might consider looking at him as like one of my fantasy picks, just based on the fact of all the previous quarterbacks that have gone through that system and come out of that system a better quarterback.
But that's why J.J. McCarthy also on the clock, because he don't look so good, and it might just be not that good. But the game he
hasn't played at all.
The game he played, he didn't look good at all.
One game.
Well, he played 2 games. He played 2 games, but I'm with him because at the same time, this is J.J. McCarthy's 2nd year, and he's already out for the season again.
Yeah.
So it's like 2 years in a row, like same kind of situation with Tua Tagovailoa. You know what I mean? Like he's already out for 2 seasons. Played so at the end of this season he'll have 4 games played in 2 seasons. Like that's not good.
He don't got time to wait for that.
And like the Vikings aren't like the Dolphins. They're not going to sit there and let him continue to be like that. They're going to make a move. They're smarter than that.
Exactly.
He's probably starting week 7.
I mean, if he start, Carson Wentz, I wouldn't be in a rush, because Carson Wentz is doing all right. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I would rush. I think they need to figure out.
If J.J. McCarthy's ready to come back, they're going to play him.
Yeah.
I agree.
Hold up, wait a minute. There was a Cardinals quarterback that they came off of, bro, after 1 year, bro, after drafting him after 1 year, bro.
Yeah, Josh Rosen.
Yeah.
Josh Rosen. And then
yeah. Fuck that. Why wait around, bro? If you see the guy ain't got it, bro.
That's a bad
Give me Josh Rosen back.
That's a bad comparison.
Get out of here with that, Pete. Stop it.
That was bad because we signed him. So that was terrible. We signed him right after they cut him. That was fucking stupid. That's going to show you how fucking stupid we are.
Bro, Pete, I'm not even going to lie. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed.
We traded a second-round pick for him.
Oh,
I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I have a Josh Rosen autograph on my helmet because, like, we were at a training camp and they were doing autographs, so I let my kids take the stuff to get autographs, and he was one of the ones giving autographs, and I couldn't get over there to tell her, no, don't get it, leave it off the helmet.
Tim Tebow, Josh Rosen, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm putting Justin Fields in them. Them might be the worst 3 quarterbacks I've ever seen in my life.
No, Tebow still got shit done, even though he wasn't your
Man, he was poor, bro.
Man. He
And
was
then don't you
terrible.
know at one point, bro, they didn't even
He just had
don't you
heart,
know at
man.
one
He just
point,
had heart.
than Rosen.
bro, at one point they didn't want Tebow throwing the ball, bro. You know, you do realize that, bro.
They ran the game. Yeah, against the Patriots, they ran like 56 times. Like it was
Come on, bro.
like unbelievable, bro. Like
Yeah,
you know
but
what I'm saying?
he's way more of a gamer than Rosen was. Rosen didn't even have his
Yeah,
heart.
yeah, he was a gamer. I give you
Shout
that.
out to
Hey, but hold
Ghost
on.
One.
Didn't
Hold
we
on,
watch?
Ghost One in the chat
I
said,
do
Pete, players are starting to take shots at Tua on today's presser. Anybody heard today's presser yet?
Nah.
I'm sure that's
Well, of course they fucking are, bro. Of course,
Put
if
it
you
up, Pete.
take a
Let's
shot
watch
on
it.
them, what do you think? Of course they're gonna take shots at him. If he's taking shots at players, what do you think they're gonna do?
Especially if you can't throw the ball
Thank
fucking
you.
50. If you
So
can't throw the
now,
ball
remember
50 fucking
earlier
times.
I asked y'all, how are these guys going to be in the building? Because we're
Nope.
fans. We're out the building. Tua has to see these guys in their face after saying that and ratting them out like that.
What did he
We know
actually say?
Tua ain't a man. Like, what's going to happen, bro? This man just
You ain't
switched those
see?
guys out like that?
Yeah, he need to go home with.
What did Tua actually say? Did he call anyone out by like name?
He said,
No, he basically
no,
called
he
players
just,
out.
yeah.
I heard him say something about leadership, but I didn't hear him like
No, he
mentioning
said.
players.
Okay, Joe. Let me. This is what basically happened. If I say, "Hey, man, what happened with the game yesterday, man? How did you lose?" And then you tell me basically about player meetings. First of all, what the fuck are you talking about? Second of all, I ask you about the game. Well, I'm gonna think you trying to deflect from what your 3 interceptions. I'm gonna think you trying to deflect because I didn't ask you about a players meeting. Why are you telling me about a players meeting? I don't understand. Even they was looking like, well, tell us more dirt on your teammates. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we're going that route, that's what happened. It's just like he really came out the blue with it. That's why it looked foul because it's like, what? Like, what are you talking about, bro?
I'm sorry, bro. The only block I'm throwing for Tua is the lookout block after that, bro.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I agree with you with that, Frank. Because at the same time, if I'm Waddle, I'm not running a Howard route for you. I'm not running a Howard route. Like, fuck that. I'm like, man, he's not that good anyway. So why should I run I'm fast running back. Why should I waste my routes being tired? Because he's fucking ass anyways. I gotta make curl routes anyways and catch the ball and hopefully make a play.
If I'm a receiver for the Dolphins, I'm not catching another slant. Don't call me on a hospital ball.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
No, it's definitely
Throw
gonna
me on the bench.
Yep.
It's definitely gonna be interesting.
No. Let's not. I hope they don't do that now. I hope they don't do that now.
I'm not helping Tua no more. I'm not helping Tua no more. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No. Let's not do that because all we're gonna hear is excuses about why we lost the game and why it's not Tua's fault.
It's going to be interesting to see how this next week plays out for sure. And I'm not talking about just the game. I'm talking about everything up into the game. Practices, all of it. Like, it's going to be interesting. And we might actually, because of all of this, players might revolt in practices.
Yeah,
if we see players revolting in practices, then that's a clear sign for Mike McDaniel to make an adjustment, right? At quarterback, throw Zach Wilson in, make a change.
Of course.
I wish one of us real Dolphin fans were able to go to these practices instead of having the Miami Dolphins paid beat writers, because we're not really going to get a true eye on the field during practices this week. So I'll do my best. I'll do my best to do some digging and keep you guys posted.
But I think
hey, Pete, you remember that time, man, you were saying that fucking the left tackle Armstead, you said Tua left him with a flat tire on the side of the road, bro, just left him.
Wow.
That next game, bro, a fucking guy came free from Armstead's side and lit him up, bro. I think Armstead said, that's for leaving me on the side of the road, you asshole.
I know that it's, hold on. I know that it's just a movie, and it's a movie for a reason. But I'm just picturing The Longest Yard right now when they were trying to send Adam Sandler a message, and they were just letting him get his fucking ass whooped.
Or even let's go back old school. Even in Any Given Sunday, when remember when he said the same shit, and the line just was letting Jimmy Bean get his ass tore up. They was just like, if you're doing all this shit. You doing all this shit on your own? Do it right now, motherfucker. Go ahead.
That's what needs to happen, bro. That's what needs to happen.
Hey, Pete.
Yep, you need a lesson. You need a big lesson. I'm not blocking for
What
you.
up,
Man,
Liz?
you guys are terrible, man. You guys are terrible for that.
Hey, Fred. Hey, Gunner. I appreciate you up here. I love everything you done brought so far today, man. Shout out to you.
Oh, man, I
So,
appreciate
Pete.
y'all, man. The dialogue, I'm just feeling the dialogue.
Hey.
So Pete, Mr. Bull is flinging some bullshit. He says that Tua can throw 44 yards and that's enough. Bullshit. It needs to be longer than that.
Who said that?
No, I mean, but at
Mr.
the
Bull.
same time, Liz, at the same
You mean
time,
like
he's
deep?
not wrong. At the same time, he's not wrong. Like, we're
Get
putting
that
up points.
squint
It's
off
not
my
enough,
chin.
Hold
though.
on, hear
It
it out,
needs
hear
to
it
go
out.
a
Hold
little
on. If you're
further.
gonna
My
bring it
team
up, you gotta
already.
hear it
I
out
put
without
it in
interrupting me.
Warm.
With
Hold
Tyreek
on. If
Hill
you're
and
gonna bring it
Jalen
up, you
Waddle?
gotta hear out the
Hold on, one at
argument
a time, bro. Give me one at a time, man. One at a
without
time.
cutting me off. So hear me out. So our offense is performing good enough to win games. It is. It's putting up points. Our defense is performing good enough to win games. They are. But every side of the ball is making mistakes at crucial moments that are game-changing plays.
Get rid of the guy. 10 points off of turnovers. Get rid of him.
So what I'm saying is
So
not
that's what my point
necessarily
is.
wrong.
When he throws it 44
We should
yards,
be
it's
winning
not
these
enough
games.
because in fact he's making mistakes.
And that's the point. She's making a valid point. If he
Bench his
attempts,
ass. Put him on the bench.
if he attempts to throw longer than 44 yards, that's where I think the turnovers occur. That's not good, bro. That's not.
What is our point total, bro, for the third quarter, bro? Somebody give me a stat on that.
All of our turnovers occur. All of our turnovers
15
occur
yards to
from inside 20-yard
125, Fred.
passes.
Hold on. What'd you say, Pete?
No, that
Our
wasn't
point
Pete. That was
total
Cat.
for the third quarter for the
No, I
season,
said
bro.
all of our turnovers
15
are
yards to
happening
Hold on, bro.
inside.
I can't hear Pete. Pete, say it again, bro. I can't hear you, bro.
That wasn't Pete.
15
That was Cat
yards
for
to
life.
150 in the third quarter. AKA third quarter.
Yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible, bro. We're never gonna win like that ever.
Damn.
We're never gonna win like that,
Exactly.
bro.
44 yards and a bunch of mistakes. That's on Tua.
That's on
The
Tua,
reason
bro.
why Tua's deep
Isn't that
ball is so
bad,
bad is
Tua in the third quarter has been getting shut down recently, right? That's a really bad tale of defenses going into halftime, making adjustments, getting what
Yeah.
you're doing, figuring you out, and shutting you out.
Exactly. Yo, Xavier Howard called it out. That was the blueprint of how you play the Dolphins this year. He said, all we got to do, we know he going back on bubble screens and he going back on the curl backs. And everybody kills Shador for bubble screens. I'm saying at least Shador with even this type of offense would do way better than this. I'm sorry, guys. That's all I've been saying.
Shador got a good arm. He don't have Scotch all and all, but he's got a good arm.
Exactly.
I love exposing Tua. Bro, on point totals and yards, and you know what I mean. I just love exposing him for that, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? You ain't giving us nothing in the third quarter, man. But our defense looks trash, bro. But we ain't getting nothing from you guys.
Omar Kelly loves stats, right, Fred? Tell Omar Kelly to give me the stats in the third quarter of that last game. I guarantee you won't hear shit.
Right.
Omar Kelly can suck a bug.
And then if you're listen, guys, if your offense not scoring and you're steady going 3 and outs and putting the ball and your defense is on the field, the defense the first half did all the fuck they can. But when you're on the field more, you get tired more, and that's why they was able to score 26 points.
Thank you.
Duh, because our offense didn't do shit.
Sounds like excuses. Look, you don't get to the bottom. You don't get to the bottom 5 of the NFL in defense, and it be entirely on the offense's fault. You get to
Yeah,
about
but Joe, come on, Joe.
First
Joe,
half,
10
the
points
first
off a
half,
turnover,
bro,
Joe.
We have great special teams, by the way, as well. If you notice, we have a punter that plants it inside the 20 very often.
But
So
Joe,
it's
Yeah,
not
so
just
Joe, we was
if
competing
special
with them,
teams is doing
Joe,
their job,
until the
Tell them,
halftime. Yeah,
Joe. Tell
Joe,
them, Joe. The 2000 Ravens had a great defense and a trash offense.
look,
They never gave
our
up.
this is
defense
absurd. This is
is bottom
preposterous, bro.
five. There's no excusing bottom five. We're 30 points a game given up.
Bottom five. I don't want to hear that shit.
What are
Bottom
we
five.
giving up?
It's the
How
quarterback of the
many rushing
turnover.
yards a game are we
We got
giving
more
up?
turnovers.
We're bottom in
It's
the
facts,
league.
though,
in rushing
Cat.
yards
It's
given up.
facts,
We
Cat.
got more
yeah.
turnovers than any quarterback in the NFL.
Nah,
You're
Gino,
escorting their running backs through the
Gino got
line. Our
10.
front seven is
Gino
dog
got
shit.
10 and he got 8, and that's terrible. That's
Yeah,
terrible.
okay, well, okay, I'll be fair. All right. We got the
Yeah,
second worst quarterback turnover ratio.
facts, and that's still not good.
No, I think
But Gino don't have nobody to throw
Browning
it
and
to.
Gino are
So,
both worse. But
Gino don't have nobody to throw it to besides Myers. Like, so it's at least an excuse for him. He got Waddle.
besides who?
And Brock
besides
Bowers
Myers.
been out for the last couple weeks.
Yeah,
He's
I mean,
got
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, Brock Bowers.
No,
That's what I meant.
He's
Yeah,
been
Brock
out
Bowers.
for the
And you know
last couple
what?
weeks.
I don't have a stat sheet. You know what I mean? Enough like I'm just going off my head right now. But I would say we may be the most 3-and-out team in the third quarter, bro, in the NFL, bro.
Our third quarters are terrible.
Hey, Fred, minus 11. Minus 11. This guy just said it, Fred. In the third quarter, minus 11 yards.
But that's the point. But that's what makes it point to peak point. Teams are going into halftime and defense are making adjustments on tour.
Adjustments, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
clear.
I mean, think about. I mean, if you think about it,
bro.
if you think about it versus the Panthers, I mean, they had 6 straight 3-and-out. 6 straight.
Okay, what about the games where we let up a score on every single fucking drive in a row? Is that on the offense as well?
What do you mean? What game? What game?
Came back because
what
we
game?
didn't shit, bro.
You talking about the Panthers game?
No. I'm gonna put it simply. I'm gonna put it real simple. You think the defense lost us this game? You think the defense lost us this game? I say Justin Herbert won that game. How about that?
No, I'm not.
No,
I say the Dolphins
lost
Thank you, Cap.
Pointing,
That's exactly what
finger
happened,
at
Cap.
who
Justin
lost the
Herbert
game
won
is
the
ridiculous.
game, bro.
manhood away from our team,
You guys
bro.
only blame one person or one thing on a loss, and that's absolutely ridiculous mindset to have. We do not play good ball on both sides of the ball.
Hold on. Pat, wasn't Joe
You just
Burrow
wanna point
at
the
the end
finger.
of last season winning games despite his bad defense?
What's that?
Bro,
Wasn't Joe Burrow winning games at the end of the last season towards the
I don't
tail
give a
end?
shit. Justin Herbert just beat us, bro. You telling me Tua could have done that shit yesterday? Tua could not do what Justin Herbert did yesterday, bro. He did it against Baltimore. When? And what happened after that? Nothing.
With a backup offensive line, bro. Herbert did his backup offensive line, bro. A backup offensive line.
I just want to let you know that the Justin Herbert didn't win that game. The Dolphins lost that game. We had hold on, no, the Chargers were beat. The Chargers were beat multiple times yesterday. The Dolphins failed to execute in multiple situations, game-winning situations, bro. There were multiple times where we had game-winning situations.
Let me get him, Cat.
Let's take Waddle, for example. In the very beginning, very first drive, he doesn't bobble that catch. That drive goes differently. The game starts differently. Let's take the Phillips. Let's take the Miller. The Miller I'm just trying to let you know that, in my opinion, I don't think Justin Herbert won this game. I think the Dolphins lost.
I respect your opinion, but the stats are the stats. The proof is the proof. The guy won the game.
Come on, bro.
He managed the game, in my opinion.
Waddle bobbled that ball, called the interception was so early in the game, bro. That shouldn't even have mattered, bro. Shouldn't even have mattered. It came real early in the game.
I use that as an example of game-changing situations where all different players on this team are not able to step up when it matters.
Where I say Herbert won the game,
was
where
standing
I
on his
say
receiver. That's why they jumped the route, bro.
where I say Herbert won the game is because he threw Jason Phillips off of him and threw a pass,
Exactly.
bro. Herbert won that game,
Clutch.
bro.
That was clutch.
No,
That's
I could say
so clutch.
Ladd
It was a
McConkey. Then I
statement.
could say Ladd McConkey won the game because he caught the pass from Justin Herbert,
Well,
made the dude miss, and then got and put them in field goal range.
Herbert shouldn't even have been able to get that pass off, bro.
Not only that, but how many
That's
times
on Phillips. That's not on
times,
Herbert. Phillips not being able to finish the
how
sack.
many
Look,
times
if you
And
made
again, this is what I'm talking about. Dolphins having game-changing moments and not capitalizing. We're failing to hit these game-changing moments.
Didn't help.
Herbert made a play, bro, by throwing off a defensive end, bro, and completing a pass, bro.
And then hold on, and then Fred, and not only did Herbert make the play, hold on.
This is absurd.
Not only did Herbert make the play, he then passed it to Ladd McConkey, right? All he had to do was make a tackle. It would have been what, third down? Like they still would have had to go. No, he skips the tackle. He breaks it and goes and puts him in field goal range. So this is the Dolphins making two big game
if our defensive end, 6'5", bro, 260, just sacks him, then he doesn't even get that off, bro.
How many times has Jalen Phillips overshot the damn fucking QB? He does that shit all the damn time.
Otto and Hill, and they make a play. What McCarthy just did. What McCarthy just did is what we do all the time. Then why? Like that don't make no sense. What McCarthy caught the pass and made a play. Why don't do that again? Tyreek been doing that for fucking all for the last 6 years. So
Herbert won that game, bro.
Right, but my point on that is, bro, is the fact that I don't think that the Chargers won that. Like, I think they just played football, and we failed as the Dolphins to get those tackles. We should have either got that sack. Okay, he missed the sack. The guy that was defending him should have made that tackle.
Both things can be true, but we were those turnovers you cannot ignore. Those were 10 points interrupted by the quarterback.
Hold on, bro. So Herbert able to crank on us with no starting offensive lineman, bro. No starting offensive lineman for him, bro. All backups up front, bro. So you want to tell me Herbert didn't put that team on his back, bro, and will him through?
You want to know what that tells me, Fred? You want to know what that tells me, Fred? That tells me that our defensive line is so bad that we couldn't even get pressure on a non-existent offensive line. That's what that tells me.
Nah, that should tell you, man, that Herbert is a more than able quarterback, bro, to come up with a big play, bro.
That was, bro. And Josh Allen
I'm not doubting you, bro. I'm just saying, like, I don't think that they won. I don't think he's the reason they won that game yesterday. I think the Dolphins literally gave that game to the Chargers.
He was the starting quarterback. He was the starting quarterback, bro.
Bro, he was the one with the ball in his hands, bro. He fucking put that team on his back.
Exactly.
Did what he needed to
What's
do.
the obsession with pointing to one person for winning or losing a game? Their entire team was dominating us.
Hey, man.
I guarantee you. Hey, look, I guarantee you, if Herbert didn't pull off that Houdini shit, you guys would have been preaching and praising to him.
The team that we were going against should have been able to put 40 points on us, and it should have been a score of like 40-10. The fact that the score ended 29-27.
Well, if that's the case, that just tells you that the defense sort of did the jumping.
Yeah, but they still made crucial mistakes that cost us the game too.
Oh, absolutely,
so it's
absolutely. But so did the offense.
Yeah, I still don't get the obsession with saying who won or lost the game.
Okay. The Dolphins lost the game for the simple fact you can't put up any points. And how about you can't put up any points in the goddamn third quarter, bro?
That's all I'm trying to say. Is, like, I'm not saying Justin Herbert's a bad quarterback. I've definitely watched him go and win plenty of games for his team. I'm just saying that wasn't the case yesterday.
That was not the case yesterday. You have to give him his props, bro. You have to.
No, I give him flowers. Trust me. But I'm just saying that was not the case yesterday, Cap. It was a matter of the Dolphins falling on their face yet again. What we've been watching all season long.
But bro,
there's been more games than just this one that we should have won that we literally threw away because we fall on our face, making stupid mistakes, missing tackles, missing game-changing moments. like getting penalties at the wrong time, like the Indianapolis one all the way back in week 1, roughing the kicker, and then the one in New England roughing the kicker, game-changing moments right there. They don't.
Nah, bro. You saying Herbert ain't winning that game,
penalties.
bro?
We don't
You
give
know
them
why
the
you
first
saying
down.
Herbert ain't win? You know why you saying Herbert ain't winning that game, bro? Because we didn't draft him. That's why, bro.
No, that has nothing to do with it, bro.
You guys, hey,
That has nothing to do with it.
you guys really want to put me in the hospital, right? You guys really want to put me in the hospital, right? You really, really just want to have me admitted to the hospital, right? That's what you
I'm
guys
messing
want, right?
around, man. I'm just messing
I
with
don't know.
everybody.
I just feel like Justin Herbert should have had a much better performance against us yesterday. And I say the same thing about Stafford. I don't think Stafford did not live up to the potential he should have lived up to yesterday, playing a non-existent Baltimore Ravens team.
Bro, Herbert would have looked better than that, bro. If he had his starting running back, if he had his starting offensive line, bro, he may have blown us out of the water.
So you're telling me that Stafford right now is in first place in that division, or no?
Yeah.
Okay, and Herbert's in first place in that division.
Are they in first place?
Bro, QBs are gonna have bad games, bro. QBs are gonna have subpar games, but do they still win? That's what matters.
Because San Francisco lost yesterday as well, and I'm pretty sure
there's
Rams.
3 4-2 teams, and Rams are technically in third.
What's their record?
It's a 3-way tie.
Niners are 4-2. The Seahawks are 4-2. The Rams are 4-2.
And the 49ers, the 49ers beat both of those teams, yeah.
Right, and the Seahawks have the edge over the Rams.
Yeah, okay.
All right. I'll take that back.
Yeah, but it's the Bucs leading the NFC right now, 5-1.
Hey, Baker Mayfield, bro. We could have had Baker, bro. Pete was saying it, bro. We could have got Baker, bro. We could have got freaking Baker, bro.
Depth on that offense, and their defense is solid.
And guess what? Indianapolis Colts are going to be 5-1, going to be the ones leading the AFC tomorrow.
You guys want me to go to the emergency room right now. This is what you guys are doing right now,
you know the Bills are losing tonight, bro. I'm telling you, the Bills are losing to the Falcons tonight. The New England Patriots are going to be number 1 in the AFC East. The Colts are going to be number 1 in the AFC.
Hey, Cap.
South. That's the South, isn't it?
Hey, Cap, me quieren a matar, bro. They want to kill me, bro.
Cap for life. You should be in tank mode already, man. This season was over like a week or 2 ago.
Oh God!
Hey, you need me to send you some of these high blood pressure pills, bro.
You know why I think
500 milligrams too.
You know why I think
Cap,
threw everybody
Cap
under
for life. Can you believe I saw Dudley Do Wrong tweet out earlier today that he was right? We should have signed Baker Mayfield. Can you believe that?
There's so many,
bro.
Yeah. He said that he was right. That he in 2022 he was right about Baker Mayfield. That's what Dudley, the Dudley guy said. And Reason is coming out saying the same thing now. That he was right. We should have got Baker Mayfield. This is unbelievable.
Reason's
unbelievable, bro.
Yeah, Reason was out there defending Tua, though. He was.
Yeah, he's still defending him, bro. I
never heard of
seen a tweet.
The guy that came out and said he wants like 5 rookie quarterbacks is still defending Tua. I thought he said he wanted Sellers, Mateer, Allar. He named like 5 rookie quarterbacks. He's still on.
Bro, he had a rant yesterday, bro. He was going at people.
Dude, against the Panthers. Hey, hold on. Against the Panthers, dude, boy, he was defending to the max.
Hey, Cap, but who's he giving pushback on, bro? Is he still giving the pushback on the offensive line, bro?
Nah, he's pretty much blaming everybody else
saying
but the quarterback.
Yeah, he's saying the defense. He's saying the defense was the problem against the Panthers.
Oh, okay. Because if I can hear one more thing about this goddamn offensive line, man, what I see what Jackson Dart did to the Eagles Super Bowl team, bro, and what I'm seeing with Drake May is doing with their offensive lines, bro. Man, I don't want to hear shit about no goddamn offensive line, bro. Nothing.
At the end of the day, we should have never been in that position to have these fools come up on us and win the game, bro. We should have gotten
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Another reason why Another reason why
And
Tua's not the guy
And
because
the reason why I think Tua threw everybody under the bus is because he probably knew at some point that he was probably guilty for that damn loss. He knew he has to fucking because we're 1-5.
Bro, listen, look.
You know when you're guilty. You know when
I
you're
don't
guilty, you want to point the finger at everybody else.
Cap, I let my
listen.
emotions out. Cap, I let my emotions out early in the stream, right? And this is what
missed it, bro.
Yeah, and this is what I know. And this is what I said earlier, bro. I said these tuaneers have been so wrong, right? That now they're pushing a narrative that the offensive line is still trash, that the coach needs to go, Greer screwed up. Mind you, these are the same guys that said, I told you we would draft Jonah Sabanea in the second round. I told you McDaniel was our head coach for a long time. These are I told you guys.
Bro.
Now
You know what's the
going
defense
against
of that,
hold on,
man?
Pete.
and
You know what's the defense?
And you know why they're doing it? This is what I said. You know why they're doing it? Because their worst fear is right around the corner. Their worst fear is this team, the same exact build that we have. Now they're saying they want to trade 15 players off the team. Cap, mind you, I've never seen an NFL team trade 15 players in one season. I've never seen that.
Check this out. But check this out.
But this is
When
what they
Tua
want.
had
This
all
is what
that
they're
in
saying.
2023, what did he do? When Tua had all that in 2023, what did we do?
Here, you want some fuel for that? Why he's not the guy?
He beat the bad team.
You know what conclusion I came up with? These guys are embarrassed to see either Quinn Ewers or Zach Wilson come in with this same roster, same coach, same everything, and start winning games. This is what they're most afraid about. I know.
And I'm gonna give you the best argument for everybody still trying to fight for Tua and the.
Hey, don't y'all think it's suspect that Tua came out on the injury report, but he still played?
Bro, let me tell you something, bro.
Let's forget about all that. All right, now let's go and let's look around the league. You're seeing Jackson Dart. You're seeing Patrick. You're seeing Justin Herbert. You're seeing Baker Mayfield. You're seeing all of these guys fight for that first down when it's down to it, and they need it. Hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done. Hold on. Now, yesterday, there was a moment for Tua to get us a first down and continue a drive to win this game, and he falls short. A yard short. He slides. Why? Because he's not that guy. He can't fight for that first down.
Facts.
He has to slide. He can't shoulder charge and get that first down for us and continue that drive and keep us rolling and run down and take the lead against the Chargers late in the fourth quarter. No, he couldn't do it. He had to slide early. And we're kicking it.
And I said that's going to make y'all mad because I told y'all, football, the game of football, it has its own life. You got to play in the game. The game is going to put you in situations where you're going to have to do what your body might not be able to do because football puts you to do something in that situation that you had to do to try to get that yard. It's unfortunate, but thousands of players have been out of the game because football put them in that predicament. I told y'all this would happen. I told y'all, what if we're on a 4th and goal and it's a must-win situation and we see Tua slide before trying to helicopter dive in for a touchdown? How y'all gonna feel about that? Y'all gonna be okay and just say, oh, nah, we're only 3-2. We're still up. Y'all gonna be okay at 3-2? Or was 4-1 better and helicopter into that end zone? This is why I was bringing these conversations up.
So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Next time you're on Reason's show and he wants to blame someone else.
Now that they're happening, now everybody wants to cry about it. But I said, this is football.
Hey, Cat. Did you know that I just heard that the Redskins, Commanders, bro, are the oldest NFL team, bro, in the league, bro. Do they look like it? Do they look like it? Yes, they are. The Commanders are the oldest team in the NFL, bro.
Oh, you're meaning age-wise and not like actual team?
No, age-wise, bro, age-wise.
That's crazy.
No, they don't look like it. I
No,
mean,
it didn't.
I don't know.
No, they don't.
I don't know.
No,
I mean,
they
it's
don't.
yes and no because it's like if you look at it, if you have the proper veterans in there and they're training your rookies, you could have a bunch of rookies looking like veterans. So
Bro,
I mean,
that's the oldest
to
team in
answer
the
your
NFL,
question,
bro.
yes and no.
Cat. Now I'm gonna
I'm
flip it the
listening.
other way. What
wow.
Fred just asked. Does it look like the
thought it was the
Packers
Packers.
are the youngest team in the NFL?
To who?
No,
The Packers,
no,
youngest team in the NFL.
No,
no.
they
They
don't look
seem
like they're
very,
the
they
youngest.
seem
No.
very disciplined, and you would think that they have a lot more veterans and a lot more
Yeah,
old
man.
heads on that team.
Exactly, bro. They look solid if you ask me, bro.
But that's also a product of coaching.
That's wild. That's under 25 years old is their average.
Yeah,
And that's
bro.
also a product of coaching.
That's coaching. You're right. You know what? Whoever just said the coaching hit it right on the head, bro. You know what? Excellent
that's
job
why.
over
That's
there.
why do you think
Excellent job over there,
why
man.
do you think we're so awful in third quarter? Because Mike McDaniel fails to adjust, or he adjusts too slow in the end. Our
And
third
Hey,
quarter.
LaFleur
Pete.
and Green
But I
Bay
mean,
and
to be
LaFleur and
fair,
Green Bay dealt
in
with Jordan Love getting
2023,
hurt. He won a game
in
with
20,
Malik Willis last year, bro.
to be fair
Hey,
though, in
Pete.
2023, weren't we the youngest team in the NFL as well?
What up,
That's
Liz?
the Packers. Again, the Packers have been the last 3 years. They've been the youngest.
Oh,
I got
have they?
called out, so
Yeah, we were the
I got
youngest in
called out.
2019.
I
Go
got
ahead,
called
Liz.
out, so I need to freaking answer it.
Oh, go handle
I got
that.
called
Liz,
out by
handle it how
Gabriel
you handle it.
Sosa.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna answer
pop
him.
off, Liz.
He said, if two is not here, who are you gonna blame? Because the team is still ass. Well, I'm going to
I don't know if
blame
you've been
who
listening
I'm
or
going to
not, but we've been
blame is
blaming
going to be
everybody.
the person that's actually the problem. Right now, Tua is the main problem. So you know what? You can
Fact.
stick your comment up where the sun don't shine.
Exactly. Hey, you know what type? You know, I got an answer for that question, Gabriel. TBD, to be determined. We're not there yet. We got to talk about what we see. That's all we do when it comes to football. We're the third eye in the sky.
Exactly.
Two is our biggest problem, but that
about
doesn't
what
mean we
see.
don't
We'll
have other
wait till
big
that game
problems.
happens, and I hope it's Sunday.
But this is
But
why
Yeah, and
he
Joe,
is
we will
he
deal with
is
those when we get rid of Tua.
Yeah,
he,
I think
he,
that's
he
all
I've
going
been
to
hearing,
get
hey
dealt with
Joe,
this
I've been
offseason.
hearing you a lot, but I think you've been up here kind of like avoiding the main topic of the question. You haven't wanted to be giving your thoughts on it. For some reason, it feels like you're trying to run off that topic or something.
Who?
Bro, if Tua's not here,
I haven't heard your thoughts on this whole situation with Tua throwing everyone under the bus.
if Tua's not here, and the team is still ass, then I'm blaming Mike McDaniel. Shit, I blame Mike McDaniel a lot now. But
Exactly.
if Tua's not here, and the team is still ass, then I'm blaming the head coach. And shit, I blame him that now. Why Tua is here?
My thing
Joe,
is this, bro.
Joe, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on this whole Tua throwing everyone under the bus? How you
Yeah,
feel about that?
I actually, because I didn't see the interview, I just got caught up on an article about it. Tua's, I think his issue is that he airs out dirty laundry that shouldn't be aired out in front of us all. Like if you really got the feeling, you deal with the players face to face in a locker room about it. And McDaniel highlighted that like he thinks Tua was speaking about specific players. Like Tua shouldn't be bringing any of that up, and I think Tua tries to sound very cerebral and like he's a deep thinker and all that. Maybe he's trying to sound like he's Jalen Hurts, but he's saying things that don't need to be said in a public eye.
But you know what?
Because you know why, Joe? Because you know why, Joe? Because you know why, Joe? You know why? Because Tua is looking for an easy way out to be off this team, bro.
Exactly.
So throwing people under the bus, he can get flack for that, and it gives him the reason to be off this team, bro. That's why.
I don't think it's to be off the team. I think he's looking for an easy way out of the accountability. I think he.
That too, yeah.
It's okay to do that if you're Kobe Bryant, if you're Jordan, if you're.
I don't think it's okay to do that.
If
even
you're
if you
Allen
want to.
Iverson, who would call out players for not practicing enough or whatever, whatnot. When you have established some level of like respect and you have accomplished stuff,
Still don't do it in public.
Then it's fine, because you're actually
even Brady wouldn't do that in public.
It's never cool to do that, bro. It's never cool to do it. Never.
Yeah, But there's more to it too. I think he was trying to include himself in that statement about leadership while also.
I don't think so, Joe.
I think it was his way of kind of sliding out of the accountability while still saying he's aware that, you know, leader, like he's got to be on the ball with something.
Hey, Joe, you said the word, Joe. You said the word, Joe. You said the word slide, bro, in which some of us up here do think too was a snake, bro, from what I heard.
Yeah, it's the only time he slides, right? Is at the podium.
Didn't he stop talking to Tyreek Hill for like 2 weeks? For Tyreek Hill trying to talk to him, and
I don't know. I really don't buy into that off-season nonsense like that. Like it's the fucking off-season. Like let him be. Like I'm not reading into this like it's some fucking magazine at the checkout at the grocery store.
Hey, Joe, it's a coincidence. You say that word slide, bro, with Tua.
You know what I think it is, Joe? I don't think he has a brain capacity for all this stuff.
No, I think look, he's honest to a fault, and he's not a good quarterback. I want him gone, but
because of the concussion.
What it is, but that was him trying to duck some accountability while still, like, basically, you know, have you ever seen a kid get in trouble and they're like, "Well, we were all doing it."
See, that's why I like Joe, man. That's why I like Joe, man.
I mean, even what's his name? Cam Ward said his team was.
Hey, Joe, that was a great comparison, bro. That was a great comparison, bro. I got to give you that, man.
He's trying to share the blame with other people. You know,
hey, Joe.
You try to blame the other kids, Joe.
Cam Ward at least said, "Hey, we just asked."
Well,
hey, Joe.
Sucks, man.
You know what I think?
He's a terrible.
I think he's lost some brains. Tua's lost some brain cells from all the concussions he's gotten.
He wasn't very smart coming into it. And that's
what makes me more stupid.
He sounds smarter than he is. That's the problem.
You guys are worse than me.
He's trying to drop gems at the podium, and he's not. Just backfires on him. He's not a cerebral guy.
IQ of 1.
But Pete,
shout out to the Wolfpack, bro.
And then he bounced. Well, I can't wait.
I think IQ of 1.
I really do. I think Fernando's our guy. He's very smart. He is great under pressure. He can take hits. He's tall. His arm's not, you know, elite.
I heard that name. I heard that name, bro. He's quarterback in college. Guy, right? Is he
Indiana. In college? And not only is Fernando a Miami native, but he's also Cuban, and he can win. And Ross can win over a lot of hearts by drafting a Miami native that is Cuban. He can
man, I already see. Oh man.
Oh, you talk about selling tickets, bro.
I already can see it. Selling tickets because he's in Miami.
Yeah. If Chris Greer is here, bro, he would probably do some other dumb shit. Who knows?
Here's the thing on Greer.
He would draft like a fucking O lineman or some bullshit like that if that dude's on the team.
That's what a lot of people have been mocking us to do.
It's like that over drafting
tackle or to draft a receiver replacement for Tyreek because they don't really know that like we all want to be gone from Tua.
Hey, bro, Chris Greer's getting ready to draft a field goal kicker, bro.
Bro, if Chris Greer does not draft a Cuban, if Chris Greer has a QB on the roster on drafting, he does not draft him, bro. I'll tell you what, all hell is gonna break loose, man.
Right. I mean, look.
When you think about that, Joe? When you think about that, you think we could have used Jason Sanders, man, for that 57, 58-yard try, bro? Because if you ask me, I think Mike McDaniel's dumbass should have punted the fucking ball right there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with you. But
it was a 53. Wasn't it 53?
But it wasn't Jason Sanders out there.
Riley Patterson missed a 53-yarder, right? Or was it?
Yeah, but the thing with that is everybody knew Riley Patterson coming in, bro, was trash beyond 45, 50 yards, bro.
Yeah, I agree with you, Fred. Look, Sanders would have drained that probably, and we wouldn't even be having some of these same.
You think so, bro? I think Sanders would have hit that too, bro.
He's the best kicker that we've had in Dolphins history.
Okay, so look, let me ask you guys. Liz, let me ask you guys. Let me ask all of you on the panel, everybody in the chat. What are we going to do now moving forward?
Bro, we gotta we
Cap,
gotta
that's what
judge.
I've been asking. It's so
I mean,
weird, Cap.
what type
I
of
don't
answers
know
do
how
you want,
Tua's
Cap?
gonna be the starter on Sunday. After what he said, I don't understand how this guy is going to be the starter on Sunday.
I'm
I
with you,
think
Pete.
what he said is like something like people are in the chat. They're saying it in the chat. I see it. Snitches get stitches, bro.
He's got
I
like
don't
a
understand how this is gonna
cross on
work.
his name. Yeah.
What yours that so I can follow you too,
Wait, I
man?
want to know more about. Someone brought up in the chat that other
Yeah.
players were calling him out. Is that actually factual, or is that like an exaggeration?
We haven't confirmed that, but I mean, at this point, does it really matter? Does it really matter at this point?
Ex Dolphin player put out a
Oh,
tweet
X.
and
Yeah,
said,
I'm not buying into any
yeah,
X players.
ex-Dolphin
Comment.
player put out a tweet and
That's the
said,
one
I
we on right
played
now.
with Tua. I was in that locker room.
Yeah, but
And
why
him
not if he was in the
himself
locker room?
was late
Bro,
to
does
a
it
meeting.
matter? Does it matter at this
Himself
point?
was late to
Well,
a
I
meeting,
think
said
to
the
Pete's
player.
point, it does.
Well, I mean, your eyes see what they see.
Because
Your ears heard what we heard.
Because we're talking about a fan mutiny versus a player mutiny, and if it's a player mutiny, then then to Pete's point, like there's going to be.
That's a double whammy, bro. That's a double. You don't want that. That you
So
do not
double
want.
whammy, bro. That's a double whammy, bro.
Yeah.
The fans put money in your pocket. Don't sleep on the fans' opinion. The fans
Well-
are their number one important product.
Exactly.
We're still going to the games, even if we're a 1-15 or 1-16 team. Still going
I
to these
won't go
games.
to a game until
that,
Tua's
that
off.
stadium. Honestly, that stadium yesterday was not that empty. Like, yes, there were empty seats, but like it still had a lot of fans in the stands.
I passed through the parking lot. That parking lot was full, bro.
You gotta have money in Miami, bro. So we know, like, that's why my thing. That's why I said that, like, we need a court. The city is dying for a quarterback, bro. Like, anybody, like, you know what I'm saying? Anybody come, bro. Like, everybody's coming out. Celebrities. Like, this is a fun city, bro. It's a 305, bro. It's Miami, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta live up to what the city is. People
Bro,
come
this
there
city hasn't had
for
a QB
vacation.
This city hasn't had a QB in like 25 years, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
The
the
last QB that actually did something
That's
was
why we
Jay
got to
Fiedler.
roll the
That's
dice
sad.
this year.
No, and nobody's good this year. I heard you say the Fernando kid. No, he's not good.
No,
bro.
Fernando's playing great ball, by the way. He's going to be great.
I don't know about that, bro.
I heard of that name, bro. I heard of that name, bro. I think I even seen.
bro.
I think I even seen.
I mean, you hear about him. You hear about him because, let's be honest, Archie Manning, Drew Aller, Greg Nussmeier, Lenore Sellers are not playing that great. That's why you're hearing about this guy.
No, look, the eye test. Hey, look, the eye test too. You got to put the eye test into account. That was pretty good.
Just Saturday went to Oregon and handled Oregon. Yes, one of the best defenses in the country.
Oh my God, Oregon is
God,
not.
you talk about Oregon like it's a question. They're Big Ten defense, one of the best in the country. He went in there and handled them. He made one mistake. His first mistake all season was at Oregon.
Bro, you know that's another thing about Tua, man. That's another thing about Tua when they evaluated him. I'm going back to 2020. He was on Alabama. That was a stacked ass team.
You see those stats, Joe?
Like,
it was during COVID. During COVID, everything was Zoom meetings.
Yeah, Nick Saban,
because when Nick Saban was under Jalen Monroe, he was looking like a no.
Look, I think we need to also take a shot at the Indiana head coach. Go ahead and bring him up to the league.
Are you on it?
Curt Cignetti's been dominating.
Have you seen that guy's record? I think he's got like
Curt
2 losses. Yeah.
Curt Cignetti's been doing very well in any program he goes to. He's a big part of the reason why that offense has found so much success.
He's got any NFL experience?
I think I don't know actually. I think maybe a while back.
It's just, bro, that transition from college to NFL, bro, doesn't always pan out.
I didn't want to say
no, but he's made the transition from small teams to big teams. So I'd have faith in him making a transition to the.
But Joe, is it a gamble? Is it?
Hey Joe, I'm gonna ride with you on that, Joe. I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna go with you on that, Joe.
He's not my top choice. My top choice is Chris Shula. I want Chris Shula, or if we're going defensive, if we're going offensive, I want Joe Brady.
But
If
Joe,
we're going head coach with experience, I want
Joe, let me ask you a question. Have you looked into Bobby Slowick yet? Have you done any research on him yet?
On our team, I want a clean house, so I haven't looked at anybody on our team.
Well, I mean, we got Bobby Slowick this year, so I mean, like, if you want a clean house, like, I don't know if we can include him into the problems that the Dolphins have been having. You know what I mean?
Wait, Joe, I'm not.
He's our offensive. I don't know exactly what his role is.
He's a passing game coordinator.
He's a secondary. No, I think he's a secondary.
Yeah, I think you're right, Joe. I think he's the passing game coordinator.
They're brothers, the Slowicks.
But Joe, to your point though, like to your point of going to Joe Brady.
Oh, we got two of them. We got two.
You hear me? Joe, you hear me? Your point on going to Joe Brady route, the offensive coordinator.
Cap, you didn't know? We got both of the slow.
I forgot.
I'm listening.
One on defense,
yeah.
one on offense. My bad,
Hold
Gunner.
on,
Go
y'all.
ahead, keep cooking.
Now, is it just because my fault, y'all? Is it just because you want Joe Brady because he's a hot name, or you saying basically we should do the same thing we did for Mike McDaniels, get another hot offensive coordinator?
His offense, his scheme. I like his offensive scheme, man.
To be honest, I
It's
want
better than
someone that's going to
McDaniels?
help us
He
pick
knows how to
apart
run
the
the ball.
Bills.
Mike McDaniel was never an offensive
He can run the ball, bro. His offensive
But is that more? Is that
Bro,
more
Joe Brady is a gamble. Joe Brady is a gamble.
Thank you.
It's not hard. It's not hard to make a star look good.
You can't say Josh Allen and James Cook, bro. You better fucking do something.
You guys are missing the point. If we have the opportunity,
I'm tired of offensive coordinator, a hot offensive coordinator like Cliff Kingsbury. He didn't do nothing in fucking Arizona.
That's why I said Chris Shula first.
They want to give him more credit for Jaden Daniels' talent is the reason too, not because of the schemes that he put Jaden Daniels.
No, that's why I said Chris Shula first. I want us to go back to a defensive-minded coach.
Let me ask
So
you
why
something.
not Vance Joseph?
What do y'all think about
Vance
Vance
Joseph? Yeah.
Oh, he used to be down here. He was our DC. He was our defensive coordinator.
Of the Broncos.
He used to be ours back in the day, yeah.
I know, 2016, baby. That's why I brought him up.
Wasn't Vance Joseph our interim head coach or something?
Yes, I'll make him our coach right now.
I do want a defensive-minded head coach because I do miss having that good defense.
I'm standing with Joe on this one. Chris Shula all the way.
How real? Hey,
The way he is, he's like a powerful mentor leader. He ain't gonna come with that soft crap. He speaks loud.
He's a bulldog.
He speaks clear. Exactly, Liz.
He's trying to win.
I'm just saying, based on Slowick's resume, I think he would be a good fit also.
He was screaming at the defensive line guys on the sideline. Like he approached them, started screaming at them. They were all chin up, looking directly in his eyes, bro.
And Pete,
bro, hold on. Which one of those Shula dudes was it that didn't want the head coaching job, bro, when it was offered to him?
We actually called in to get Shula with McDaniel
That was
time,
Mike Shula, wasn't
and
it?
the Rams.
Mike Shula? Was it Mike Shula, bro, or Chris Shula, bro?
Chris Shula. We went after Chris Shula, and the Rams blocked it.
Because I was about to say, bro, if you ask me any one of them Shulas, bro, but to turn down the job in Miami, bro, he knows there's something wrong with that organization, bro. He don't want to be there, bro.
Hey, Pete. Chris Shula is a bulldog. McDaniel is a mouse.
My thing is, so who would y'all bring in?
Got too many ties to McDaniel. I feel like we'd just be like getting another flavor of him.
Hey, but who would y'all bring in at GM?
Yeah, no, I feel you on that because he definitely has ties. He definitely has ties to McDaniels because of the San Francisco. But it's just, I'm looking at his resume. I look at his resume, and if you look at it, he's done nothing but get better every year. And if you go and you look at the Houston Texans from last year, like he went into the Houston Texans organization when DeMeco Ryans and CJ Stroud got drafted. Or they picked up DeMeco Ryans as the coach and CJ Stroud got drafted that same year. They did good for 2 years, right? Slowick was there for both of those years. And now he's here. And you look at that Houston offense, and it's not the same. It's not firing
They won
the
the
same.
division with him, right?
Yes.
Bro, but my thing
Hey,
is
I
this.
got
My
some. I
thing
got
is
a
this.
hot take. I
What's
got a hot
good is
take,
getting
y'all.
a new head coach if you don't bring in a good GM. Look how many head coaches has freaking Chris Greer been
But hold on,
over.
Yeah,
y'all.
you're
Hold on.
right.
No,
We
Hold on, y'all.
definitely need a new GM.
100%.
Hold on, y'all. I got a
We
question for the
definitely need
gentleman.
a new
Champ
GM.
How
Champ
y'all feel?
Kelly
Hold
is
on.
gonna be the GM next, all
Hold
along.
on. How y'all feel about this though? And I'm going with a person that knows college, been knowing college for a year. Lewis Reddick.
I don't know.
I
I
don't.
haven't
Nah,
watched
I
Does he
don't
even
him
want
have
You
no
can't tell
experience?
me
Lewis
you ain't
Reddick.
draft well.
I
Wait,
You
don't
whoa,
want
can't,
whoa,
no
you
whoa.
can't tell me
Lewis
you ain't
Reddick,
draft
bro.
well.
Get that
Hey,
guy
hey,
up far out of here.
does he? Does
Nah,
he
Hello?
even have
That
experience?
you ain't draft
guy
well.
talks about
Does he have?
everybody, bro.
Does he have
He talks about
experience?
everybody.
Does he have
Yes.
experience? With what?
I'm gonna tell
With
you, man.
football.
If there's
No,
anybody,
no, no,
if
no,
there's,
no.
I'd
if
rather
there's,
Dan
if
Marino
there's,
over Lewis
but man,
Reddick.
let
I
me
mean, to
listen,
be
What?
fair,
listen,
Cap,
What?
the
What
guy
is
listen.
he?
that
What
I'm
is?
saying doesn't have
What has
experience
he
as a
done?
head coach either.
Is
Bro,
he a general manager before? Does he have general manager experience? Has he scouted? What
bro,
has he done to
I
earn
don't,
that
Yes,
right?
he scout every
I
single
don't
week,
want
bro.
nobody. I don't want nobody that advocates for Tua as being a fucking top five
That's a
quarterback,
fact,
bro.
Fred.
That's my
That's a
goddamn
fact,
general
Fred.
manager.
He
Get the
was a little
hell out of here,
tuaneer.
man.
He was
Get the
he
hell
was
out
a
of here.
Tua
Yes.
believer, bro. You spot
Thank you.
on, Fred.
Bro, we
He was
God,
a
always
Tua
bro.
believers,
believer.
bro. 5
You a
years ago,
tuaneer there,
nobody was
Lewis
talking
Reddick.
like how we was talking. Let's be honest, bro. We all was believers 5 years ago. We all believed in him. So you
Not
can't
me,
say
bro.
that.
Not me, bro.
No,
Not me,
Nah,
there
y'all
were
bro.
didn't
I
know
people
for
on the
was,
that.
fence.
bro. I
Nah, not
wasn't there, bro.
me.
Don't
I
put
wasn't.
Not
no
me.
Bro, let
hey,
me
for
tell
no
you something,
hey,
Not,
bro.
not me.
One thing
I
about the
was a
kid, I didn't
believer, bro.
agree him being
I
drafted over
was a
Justin
believer.
Herbert.
I
Let
was
me
a
say,
No.
believer.
hey, you know what? Let me
Fool,
say
hey,
something, man. Let me say
Swad,
something,
shame
bro.
on
How
you.
can you,
Fool me
how can
twice.
you, how can you be a believer, bro, out of a guy that has been had a totally broke up hit, bro? How can you be a
Because
believer in
I
that and let
believe.
that
that's
on
one of
you?
my points though, Fred. Because
I
Come on,
Nick
believe.
man.
Saban, I believe in Nick Saban. Nick Saban vouched for him, so I believe in Nick
Oh,
no
get the
matter
hell out of
what.
here. Get the
Well,
hell
of
out of
Yeah,
here.
course,
No,
of
no, no,
literally
no,
course,
no.
of
everyone.
He
course,
won
of
a
This
Super
guy,
course,
Bowl,
bro.
but he still won
Hey,
of
a
no, no,
championship.
course,
hell no.
of course he
Nick,
is.
hey,
Of
Nick,
course he is.
personally
You don't
to me,
believe in
Nick
Nick
Saban
Saban?
didn't, hey, Nick
Of
Saban
course he
didn't even
is.
screw us. Let me tell you something. Nick Saban, when he was down here, got up and lied in our face. He didn't even screw us, not once, but twice he screwed us, all right?
Fat cat. Fat cat.
I
Man.
mean, what do you expect him to say? Like, no, like, nah,
Yeah,
two is
I
trash.
don't
Don't
get
get
that.
him.
Like
No,
he won a he
No,
not gonna
he's
tell you
he's
something.
going.
He
So he's
won
going
a
to speak good about
championship
him.
with him. He not gonna say like I don't get that. Like, yeah, like
I
what you
mean,
gonna
yeah,
say that
Yeah,
to
he
like
ain't.
somebody you won a
Bro,
championship
that
with? Like what
the
can you
guy,
say?
bro, the guy said, I'm
that's
not
like
going to
that's like what
Alabama.
that's like
What else do I have to say?
that's why like Armstead now he makes all these videos on YouTube and he speaks and he talks good. I mean, what else is he gonna say? I mean,
No,
you really think he's going
look,
trash?
T-Stat, I get what he's doing, man. I get it. I get it. Trust me, I
I
get
get
it.
it too.
But
Yeah, I get it. I get
but
it.
come on, man. It's like, come on, man. Come on.
Yeah,
Come
we
on.
can say that, but he can't say that. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's the
Exactly.
point. Like we can say that, but he cannot say that at
He
all.
cannot. Yeah, he cannot.
Like he will lose his
That man is
job,
probably
bro.
still under contract, and his contract it says you can't say shit about Tua. We don't fucking know.
You never know,
But
bro.
let
It's
me
a
tell
lot
you
of
something.
politics in this.
Look, let me tell you something. From what I've heard the past 24 hours, what I'm hearing right now everywhere, which I don't even listen to right now, that 24
Pat, you're
hours,
breaking up,
Yeah,
bro.
if you want to do yourself a
your mic got
favor.
cut off.
But do do you think that it's wrong for us to react the way we're reacting right now?
No,
Absolutely not. Absolutely
Hell
not.
no.
No.
no,
No.
because
No. No.
we watching other teams in our division get better because they have a
Yeah.
Exactly.
quarterback. Because they have a
Yeah.
fucking quarterback, and that's a big issue for us right
No,
now.
just only one team. The Jets
And
aren't
this is
getting
and
better.
this is the thing
But
that these
that's a
dudes.
big problem. The Bills.
This is
That's
the
the
thing
big.
that these.
That's
Well,
three teams that
I
can
think he
possibly
meant.
go to the
I think he
playoffs.
meant AS. I think he meant AFC. I don't think he meant.
Oh yeah.
No, I said in our division. Yeah, Drake May is.
Well,
I'm
no, we
saying
are
that's a
seeing it with the
problem.
AFC.
Oh, yeah, it's only Jake May. Yeah.
So that's being number 3
That's
is
enough.
not a
Well,
flex.
yeah, if you think about it, yeah, that's
being fucking number
that's
3 is not a flex. Way we number 3. Yay. Like what?
Bro,
yeah.
we spanked
We
the
have to
Patriots
be
for like
number 2 or number 1.
we've
You in
been
your
spanking the
division,
Patriots
you
for like the
have to
last
be
Patriots have
number
had
2
an
or
easy
number 1,
schedule
bro.
so far, by the
Bro,
way.
we've been spanking the Patriots ever since Tom Brady left that organization, and now they just fucking beat the
Hey,
Bills.
bro,
At the same
your hate
time,
for
bro.
Mike Vrabel is so strong, Joe.
They look
I
good, man.
I don't think it's.
Especially
I'm a big fan of May, not a fan of Rabel.
They
Hey,
just
bro,
You're not a fan of Vrabel?
bro, I know.
Joe,
It's
you
just
like
bro,
funny.
I'm actually looking at. I actually seen 2 teams, bro, that were trash. Been trash for years, bro. I'm actually seeing them just by implementing a quarterback, a guy who's capable of something. I'm actually watching them, man, like start to all of a sudden get better. And who that is, bro? I'm watching the Patriots. We can all see that the Patriots have clearly gotten better. You know what I mean? Or at least they're trending in the right way. Bro, I'm also watching the Giants get better and start to look like they're trending the right way just by implementing one guy who's got some capabilities at quarterback, bro. So
Fred, I'm so glad you brought the Giants up. Hold on. I'm so glad you brought the Giants up, Fred. You know why? Because if you look at the Giants, they're in the exact same position.
Oh man, let him finish, man. Let him finish. Say it again, bro. Stop cutting them off, man. Say it again, bro. Say it again, man.
All right, I'm glad you brought up the Giants, because if you look at the Giants and the situation that they're in literally the exact same situation we are in, right? They have a coach that's fighting for their job. They had a high name quarterback that they had as starter, drafting a rookie. Like, their team has not looked good. What is their coach doing to save his job? He went to all his rookies. He said, "Fuck it. If I'm going to get fired, I'm at least going to try, right? Let me try something different."
Exactly.
Let me see if these guys can produce something different than what we currently got going on. And so far, it's working. So why can't Mike McDaniel do that? Why can't Mike McDaniel do that?
I think that's a good question, but one of the main reasons why I think Mike McDaniel has not done that is because he's being told that he can't do that.
I disagree. I think he was.
I disagree too, bro. I don't believe Mike McDaniel.
Yeah, I think he likes.
I don't believe Mike McDaniel is being told that he has to ride it out with Tua, bro.
I think he is. I think based on what they signed him for, they told him you need to stick with Tua.
Bro, but
you're not allowed to.
Nah, I think what it is a pride thing with Mike McDaniel. He came in saying that he can make Tua a great quarterback, and he's trying to make that factual. He's trying to bring that to life.
This is the thing is
He's gonna ride Tua, bro. He's gonna ride. He's gonna put his job on the line, bro.
This is the thing. Tua is doing just enough to tread above water. He's not stinking it up, and he's not lighting it up. He's just right there.
100% correct.
I agree with you,
so
bro.
you can't really fire somebody with that. Russell Wilson was
But
stinking it up.
that's why I think Shedeur never played, because the way I seen Daniel Gabriel play, he remind me of a better Tua.
Hey, bro, I think Mike McDaniel's caught between a rock and I think Mike McDaniel's caught between a rock and a hard place, bro. If he sits Tua, bro, that could be his job, bro. You know what I'm saying? If he keeps going with Tua, bro, Tua's gonna keep shitting the bed, bro. That's gonna be his job also, bro. But McDaniel's caught between a rock and a hard
situation, though, anyways, because he's losing already, though. You know what I'm saying, Frank? Because that's why I think he might as well bitch him, because
but
no
you could
matter
make
what,
the case. You could always make the case that it's not Tua's fault because he's doing just barely enough.
I disagree, though, because
we know that.
Man, I hope Bruce Beal is home tomorrow. Oh my gosh.
The Browns got the same type of quarterback. They threw 56 times yesterday. It's no way they didn't even get in the end zone. But Daniel Gafford had 212. You would have thought he did good. But it's the same type of Tua play. It's just barely getting by, taking what the defense give you. You know what I'm saying? 5 yards, 7 yards. He didn't throw a pass. Yesterday, Daniel didn't throw a pass over 10 yards. One pass over 10 yards, I mean. That's terrible, bro. But he didn't do bad. You get what I'm saying?
Who takes over a team where you know, like you're going to have a contract where it's stated in your contract that you got to ride with this dude whether he's failing or not, bro. Like who was signed on for that, bro? I'm not signing.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I believe
that's probably one of those Chris Greer dumb moves, bro.
That's
that's why I believe. That's why I believe that's why I believe he's been told, because I mean, come on, man, come on. I mean, Mike McDaniel. Yeah, he's the first-time head coach, but he's been around the game. Yeah, you gonna tell me that he sees Tua's trait? Can't throw deep, can't throw deep, can run, can't do a lot of things that these other quarterbacks says. Even he said it himself.
Mike McDaniel,
and he's gonna keep him there. No, I don't know. Bro, you gonna tell me if Mike McDaniel had a Josh Allen type, maybe not exactly Josh Allen, but you gonna tell me if he had a big quarterback that could run, that can throw, that he's not going to want to start him?
Bro, Mike McDaniel does not have that much control of his team like somebody like Bill
That's
Belichick would. He doesn't have that kind of authority, bro. He wasn't even a coordinator. So you think they're gonna
Exactly.
give this dude the full control of the team, bro?
I don't think full
That's
well,
how that
hey,
control.
if you don't
Chris
have
Greer
if you don't have full control of dang, dude. I mean,
I don't think full control, but I think he was definitely the call for Tua. And I think no matter
that's what I'm
what,
saying. Yeah,
it's an
I
ego,
don't.
it's an ego move because if he bench Tua, he definitely getting fired because Ross like, whoa,
He's gonna get fired
like, you gave
anyways.
him all this
Bro, does
money.
Mike
Like,
McDaniel come off as somebody that has an ego to you, bro?
yes,
He's a
everybody
mouse
got
that
an
needs
ego.
grow some balls.
Everybody got. We all human got some type of ego as a delusion, bro. Let's be honest, bro.
Yeah,
As
yeah,
a
you do.
human, bro.
We do.
As a
Yeah.
human, bro. Like no matter what, bro. We all don't like. You know what I'm saying? You all has an
Yeah, but
ego towards
he
something.
doesn't come off as like the Rex Ryan type who has like a
Yeah,
fucking ego
that
or a
don't mean he
John
don't have an
Gruden.
ego.
You
Like
know what I mean?
but that's my point. My thing is with Mike McDaniels too. Also, Mike McDaniels is Mike McDaniels. Like I also like when I stated earlier in the show, we can't force him to be a dog. He's not a dog, bro. He's not a dog. You know what I'm saying?
Not at
But that's
all.
why
Not
Chris
at all.
Greer has to be fired because in this game, in this sport, in NFL, you do need a dog leader as coach. You need somebody that's gonna hold people accountable, or they're gonna walk all over you, as we can see. So that's where he felt at. He felt because he is a great offensive coordinator, but he is not nobody that's gonna hold somebody accountable. That's why I think Ramsey wanted out because he like, yo, if you let me do whatever I want, come to make league.
But you know what I think? I think he holds people accountable, but he just doesn't hold Tua accountable. Because he's benched people before. I think he benched what Raheem Mostert last
You bench Raheem Mostert.
season.
Yeah,
Right? I
that's
mean,
what I'm saying. That's what.
so
That's what
he'll
I.
bench.
I
I don't know,
He's
man.
older though.
That's
He
just
only
weird.
holds certain people accountable, or at least he's been told to, hold certain people accountable, but not just Tua. Like Tua's like one of those untouchables.
He
for
might have
certain
had that
people.
compliment with Mostert because he was a player with him and on the 49ers. So maybe he felt like that an extra layer of comfort to bench him there. But I do agree with the point, though. Like with Tua, there doesn't seem to be that accountability that he holds.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't like I said it's more of a friendship than a coach and player relationship, and that's not cool either because it's like you're vouching for your guy. You're always gonna vouch for your guy. Who gonna throw their friend under the bus?
But
Tua owes him enough back.
Yeah,
And Joe,
I agree with that.
in business, in a big corporation, as a
Maybe that's why
human,
McDaniel's got the big watch on all the
Joe,
time. It's
yeah,
from
but
Tua's
Joe,
dad.
in business, in a big corporation, that is not liked, and that's normal human nature.
Favoritism?
Not like favoritism, exactly.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I agree.
Oh, tell me about it. I work with some of the family of the owners of the company. I see it all the time. Nepotism, favoritism.
But to go back to what you were saying about how Mike McDaniel benching Tua could cost him his job, like benching Tua could also save his job at the same time.
Exactly.
Maybe,
Exactly.
or it's risky, but it could.
Marcus, 1 in 5, and here's a high five, an internet high five. Here you go, buddy. Bam! 1 in 5.
Bro, but you know what? At some point, once the season is lost, bro, you just gotta fucking just
Cut your losses. Yeah.
But that's what Brooks said. But Brooks stated that they're playing for their livelihood, bro. So it don't matter, bro. They still got people gonna, whether you stay on the Dolphins or you get next year, people gotta still play. You gotta play because you still need a contract to feed your family. So that's where Brooks make a strong point. Like no matter what, like you're not caring about this. It's seeming like you're not even caring about if your job security next year. And that's where I agree with. I feel like he lost the love, man. He lost the love for
I'm sorry.
football.
I'm requesting a trade, bro. I'm requesting a trade, bro. I still got some years on me, bro. But you're wasting these 4 or 5 years I got left in me, bro. You're wasting that, man. I'm requesting a trade from this dude, man. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna trade for him. You're gonna have to bench him, bro.
I'm not talking about the trade tour, but I'm asking for me a trade, bro. I see this. I ain't going nowhere with this quarterback, bro. I ain't going nowhere with this quarterback.
I don't think he's gonna do. I think he's gonna fucking like retire like Andrew Luck just out of the clear blue sky. He's
Yeah,
gonna
I
pull
could
some
agree with
bullshit
that.
like
I could agree with that.
He
I
just
can
see
agree with that.
he doesn't seem like he has that love anymore for the game. Like, hey, I
Thank
want to
you.
stay on
Now,
top.
you know what? Tell you the truth, man. Tell you the
Fred,
truth.
Fred,
A-Chain
these
should be
tuaneers,
asking. A-Chain should be
Fred,
requesting a trade, bro. He should be.
Why
Fred,
though?
Fred, you said you would
But
request a trade.
for playing the next 2 or 3 years with Tua, bro. I can't do that.
Nah, he
Fred,
can
you
get picks though,
talking
Fred.
about you want to trade. These tuaneers will be happy to trade you away, bro. They'll trade you for a low inflated.
Bro,
Hey,
a
they'll trade you
chain,
for a low inflated helium balloon, dude.
bro,
Anything. Get me away from this quarterback. Get me away from this quarterback, bro.
Chain is gonna get paid next fucking year, bro. He's gonna get paid next year, bro.
I'm sorry, man, but come on, man. I'm risking injury now. I ain't worth
next year?
nothing to nobody now, man. Playing with this quarterback, but bad enough, I ain't going to. I can't win on this team with this dude, bro. And I'm risking injury now, bro, and not being able to go play anywhere else or get me any more bags, bro.
That's why
Get
I
me
brought
away
up
from
Jordan Brooks.
this
Fred,
dude, bro.
Fred, that's why I had asked y'all earlier if y'all watched Jordan Brooks' presser. I want y'all to watch it from yesterday. The man came out and said, "This is our livelihood.
Yeah,
This is our money."
Right.
Think about that.
Yeah.
They're talking
Yeah, that's
about this
basically.
is our money. We might not have a job.
Like you playing with our life, bro. Like you're not taking it
Exactly.
serious, bro.
Yeah.
Like you can't do that, bro. Like you
A
going to
lot
get the
of these
fuck off the
guys, like
team,
Tua
retire,
playing with
do something.
grown men
Because
with kids and family.
the problem with Tua is that the problem with Tua did is that he ain't putting no names, so we don't people out there don't know who he's talking about.
But
He did this last year.
But the people in the locker room do know who he's talking about.
Yeah,
So it's an
Right, right,
It's an
right,
indirect
right.
slap in the
But
face.
if another team, if another team hears this, they're gonna, most likely it won't happen. But they're gonna be like, hey man, weren't you part of a team that they said that this and this and that, and you guys are coming in late, and that causes problems. That causes, yeah, I know he said that, but that wasn't me.
He can't really
You
prove
gonna,
that.
you
But
gonna
hold
get
on,
money, Mike fired.
Hold on. That's that kind of. I don't think that matters because like if you could take that into the real world speculation into the real world. Like if you go to a job, like say you start a new
That's what I'm
job
saying.
and you know what you're good at and you go into this job, but like you can see upper management is just shit. Like you're not gonna put your all. You're already looking for your next job. So yeah, you're gonna
That's
show
true.
up late to
That's true.
meetings. You're gonna do all this because you're just not happy being there. You're already looking for the next gig.
That's fact.
Not
You
only
ain't gonna
that,
take it
man.
serious.
Not only that, but you put yourself. You want to be fired so you can collect the unemployment.
Well, there's stipulations that means you stuck around for at least 6 months. I don't think so. That's too long.
Yeah, that's too long to hate something. I agree.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
But you notice Tua started acting this way as soon as he got his money, as soon as he got his security.
Exactly, Marcus.
Is it just me? Is it just me or before? Is it just me or before Tua got paid? Was it sort of coming in? He had like interviews and stuff, and he would sort of have like this little attitude on him just because he had not got.
Yeah,
he did.
He was a humble dude there, bro. He was a humble dude waiting for the contract, looking all sad and shit like that, bro.
Yeah. He was like,
hoping to get paid. Now they get paid, bro. Now he coming out with this bullshit, bro, throwing people under the bus and all that. Come on,
I got paid. Give me my whatever he said in training camp.
Nah,
show me the money.
Show me the money. And stuff like that.
All of that was a fresh father not knowing how to deal with a baby at home. So he was tired coming in every day. He didn't know what to say. Now his kids are a little bit older. He doesn't have to have those sleepless nights, and now he wants to focus on the family. I know. I'm just.
Man, I don't want to hear about that, man. Tyreek. I don't want to hear about that. Tyreek got 20 kids, man. He always knows what to say in front of the family. I don't want to hear about
That's why I
that,
say he's gonna retire in Miami because he got 7 families down here.
Too. He's a fucking millionaire. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. You got time. You got
He
money.
got 20 kids.
Nah, but it does play a factor as well because that happened at the same time as him getting the money. I'm not saying that it's not the money that changed him, but I am saying that like becoming a father and fatherhood also played a factor in his his change.
No, I get it. I mean,
Yeah, I agree, and
on my son,
I
it
think
wasn't.
also too him glazing Josh Allen that day. He realized that, like you said, I think he realizing like his end of the ropes. I think Tua, like, you know what I'm saying, I can't do this shit more, man. I might as well be a commentator. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I think he knows his strength, man.
All
He
right,
said,
so I don't know
think he
if you guys
knows it's the
I
end
don't
of
know
the
if you
road.
guys remember or not, but during the off season, he had a presser where he actually slipped up and said something he shouldn't have said because we all know Tua is an honest guy. But they did a documentary in the off season about Tua, and like in the presser, he had mentioned something about exploring the world of baseball. And then he was like, "Oh shit, I don't think," or he didn't say shit, but he was like, "Oh no, I don't think I was supposed to say that." So he may already be looking for his way out, and it might be baseball.
I
Yeah,
said that,
Listen,
bro.
man.
He's looking to be out, bro.
If it's
And
baseball, whatever
him
team it
throwing
is, that's
him throwing people under the bus was his excuse to be on his way out, bro. He don't want to do this no more, bro.
yeah,
I
what
don't
it
even
is.
think as a quarterback in the NFL, bro. Because I don't think I don't think Tua will actually go to another team, bro, and play football. I really don't.
Yeah, I agree. Whoever said in the beginning he gonna retire like Luck, I swear to God, I believe that. That was a great point, bro. Like, I just think he gonna make up an excuse. You know, my head, I can't do it. I wake up with migraines. It's just, you know what I'm saying, like, because he lost the love, bro. Like, I think he's scared to get hit for one. You know what I'm saying? He's scared, and then I think he knows his arm strength. He like, yo, bro,
Yeah,
I got
but he made sure he got that bag first, though, bro. That's the
smart.
thing.
That's
He
smart,
made
bro.
sure he got that bag though
That's
first.
smart. That's smart because he can live off of that. He can go get a business and be
Yeah,
smart with
that's
that.
smart. That's smart. That was smart.
You know, that's smart. So, but he do deserve to give some type of bread back because he can't
did he
just leave
play
us
baseball?
like that, though.
Yeah, I don't know why you think if you could lose, you could just leave football and go play baseball, bro. You know, you gonna get a fucking. You gonna. What if he has to stay? What if he has to come home, bro, on a throw,
He's
bro?
Russell Wilson
And
or something?
that catcher is right there waiting on his ass, boy. You put that fucking chin.
No,
And he gonna put that chin protector right in his head.
He also got to be good.
Why do you think he's been practicing his sliding, guys?
Dude, he'd definitely get a throw to the head on his first at bat.
I know, right? He never freaking slides. That's true. He never slides.
Yeah, he slid yesterday instead of going for a first down that could have changed the game, the outcome.
Bro, it ain't even a sliding, bro. If he takes a fastball to the helmet, bro.
I mean, the writing's on the wall, y'all. We just all can come to the conclusion that he lost the love for football, bro. He lost the love. You can see it. You can hear it. Oh, I get to go see my kids. Man, that's a sign of, hey, man, I got paid, man. I made it to the NFL. I got drafted early. I at least get to stand on that limb. That's what that.
And that's why.
To me.
And it was those comments. It was those comments right there. Why I say that I feel like him now being a father also contributes to like his lack of ability to be better as a football player, not just the money, like his other variables.
One more concussion. Hey, Marcus. Hey, Marcus. One more concussion, bro. You go to say what, kids?
Yeah, I agree, bro. Like one more concussion will look nasty, bro.
Don't get it, man. I feel like Tua was saying.
Fred.
I just don't get it, man. I feel like Tua was saying it doesn't matter if I throw 5 interceptions, 5 touchdowns, or 5 interceptions. I'm a millionaire.
Yeah, he knew what that was. He knew what that was doing, bro.
That's what he was saying.
I hit my lottery. That's my lottery ticket. Like that's what he's saying, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I made it. I made the lottery. I hit it. I hit the lotto.
I saw a meme yesterday. After the game with Tua with a big old smile on his face and his arms in the air, his fists in the air, saying, "I threw 3 interceptions, but I'm gonna go home and play Monopoly with the kids."
Oh man, yo, this quarterback has had it, bro. He's had it mentally had it, bro. Mentally had it.
Pete, you got someone backstage. I think.
Yeah, he's done now, bro. He's done, bro. Stick a fork in him, bro.
Yeah, a lack of confidence in the quarterback, bro. Like you're not gonna win, bro. You got to believe in yourself. Like You gotta
Muscle.
believe in the
Yeah,
vision.
you gotta come out
believe,
of
bro.
football then, bro. You gotta get out of football then, bro. You don't have any confidence. You lost all confidence, bro. And not only that, but physical ability. It's time to get out
Yeah,
of
you
this
don't.
NFL, bro.
Hey guys,
You don't just got to deal with Josh
I'm gonna
Allen
drop
anymore.
down for a bit. I'm gonna let you guys rock out for like 10, 15 minutes. All right, I'll be back.
All right, man.
All right.
I
You
got
don't
it,
just.
Pete. I got it,
know,
Pete. Don't worry,
for
bro.
me, it doesn't shock me because I don't think Tua wanted to play football from the beginning. Like, I think his father forced him to play football when he was younger. I don't think he wanted
Ooh,
to.
wow. I remember some saying like that, bro, a couple years ago. Like his dad probably forced him or some shit like that to play. I remember some talk on that, bro, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean,
I
Tua
think
even has a
honestly,
little
he
brother.
looks like he would be a soccer player or something like that. Tua doesn't seem like a football player. Like his body type doesn't like with how skinny he is. He doesn't seem like he would
I mean,
last in football.
I think he'll do great podcasting. Like he'll do great at talking about football podcasting. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Man,
Nah,
why is
you hear
y'all
the
setting
Ravens
him
fans
up for
speak?
some podcasts and shit? Y'all know damn well Tua can't handle the truth. He'll read them damn comments and start panicking in live, yo.
Not only podcasting, bro. This liable to be a trash ass quarterback. Tour would think he was the greatest, bro. Nah,
Yeah,
he's
no,
podcasting.
and a guy. There's quarterback. I think quarterbacks like Tua
He
end
can
up
well
becoming
youth
great
football.
coaches at like great quarterback QB coaches and stuff like that. Like
Man,
they
he's
never
not doing that,
no.
Anthony,
No,
stop, bro.
I'm not
Please,
saying Tua
please,
specifically.
please,
Those type of
please, bro.
quarterbacks.
Please,
No,
bro.
I'm not talking
Please.
about Tua specifically. I'm talking about quarterbacks like that. Like in general, quarterbacks like Tua who weren't really that successful in the NFL or
I was
in the
about to
pros.
say his Wonderlic score was a 13, bro. Who is he teaching how to do something?
Exactly, bro.
He can't
Exactly, bro.
No, I'm
He don't
I'm
know how
saying
to do.
I'm not talking
He
about
don't know
Tua
how to do it
specifically. I'm
himself,
not.
bro. How's he gonna tell somebody else how they should be doing something, bro? And he can't learn it or do it himself, bro. That don't make
Yeah,
sense.
no. I'm not talking
We
about
could do
Tua
youth
specifically.
football
What I'm saying,
programs, that
in
kind of stuff.
general, quarterbacks like
Developmental
that
football.
end up like decent
But see,
quarterbacks.
it ain't very
So that's
many
why
quarterbacks like Tua.
he could coach lefty QBs.
Man, me personally,
Joe, don't
me
set them
personally,
lefties up like that.
man, I got I don't care what y'all say, man.
No, I'm still here.
I got a 4th-round pick and
No, I'm
Chubb
still here.
to the Browns for Shador Sanders, bro. And we can
Nah,
flip
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Phillips to the Cowboys for Diggs. Get a nice starting cornerback, bro. And we'll be right back there.
I don't even want Diggs, yo. I don't even want Diggs.
Wait,
Diggs is
Stephon
nice,
Diggs?
bro.
Hell no.
I don't want Diggs, yo.
He
Nah, he
don't
don't
want to
fell
be
off.
When is
want to
your
be
guys'
in
prediction?
Cleveland.
When
He
we
don't want to
see?
be there, bro.
Do
Ever
we
since
see?
they traded his best friend
When do
Michael
we see
Parsons,
Quinn
he don't
Ewers?
want
You
to be
guys
there, bro.
think this is an honest question? When
Oh,
do?
so you think that's why his downplaying production is because of
Hell
Michael
yeah, bro.
Parsons?
Bro, look at the tape. He literally stopping on routes. He don't want to be there, bro. He clearly want to get traded. They benched him, bro. They benched him like the last 2 games. He don't
But
want to be there.
I thought they benched him because he was not playing. Because ain't Diggs a man-to-man corner,
Yeah, and he's doing that on
and
purpose.
they been running zone a lot, right?
Right.
And that's
He's a
what he
guy that
said he
would be
want to get
a
back
good.
to running man-to-man.
But that's the point. He's doing stuff. He's being disruptive on purpose, bro. Because last year, when before Bland got the contract, it wasn't an issue, and when his man's was there, now it's an issue. Remember hold on. Remember before Marco got paid, he was on the sideline, literally cheerleading, and people here don't get paid, like he don't want to be there, bro.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, you really would want to take a chance on somebody who will literally just say "fuck it" on the field.
No, fuck it to the Cowboys. I mean, at the end of the day, his
I
production
mean, but
before they traded this player, hell yeah, his production of what I seen before he started
Yeah,
acting the way
no,
he
but
acting
we don't
now,
want.
yes.
We don't run a ton of man-to-man. We're a zone team for some like we're a
nah,
zone heavy team.
saying,
I'm just
The
saying.
main
Cowboys.
reason
Go
we
ahead.
don't want to make that trade is because it would cost us too much. It wouldn't be worth it. Jerry Jones, as bad as everyone talks about him, he's a good businessman for that football team, and he would definitely win that trade, and it would cost us more than what the value is. And
I'm
we've
just
seen
How
it.
you
Hold
think
on,
with a
hold
young?
on. We've
Go ahead,
seen
my
this
fault.
with many other good players from around the league come in here and just
Right.
be hot garbage, bro.
But
Like,
bro,
right,
what?
but
So hold on,
I
because
mean,
just
look
to
at Porter
elaborate off
last year, bro.
you. So what do we do with a young rising star like Chop Robinson? How do we ever get production to develop if we got Chubbs there? Somebody got to go, Chubbs or
we
Phillips.
gotta
Somebody
we
got to
gotta
go to
clean house,
develop
and
Robinson.
we gotta
No,
clean
we
the
don't have to
coaching
clean
staff
house.
out.
One of them have to go. Even because we still got
yeah,
Chop Robinson.
one gotta
We don't
go
have to
to
trade. We
let
don't
the
have to
other
trade both.
shine.
One got to go though.
And
I agree with one got to go.
we got to think like this now, man. And I thought I would never think like this, bro. But we gotta, man. And this pains me to say, we gotta hope to be ass, and go get that top quarterback, bro.
Didn't I say that weeks
Who
ago,
Frank?
Start to,
Fred?
Who Frank?
yeah, man. But
Bro.
I ain't never think I would come to feel that way about my Dolphins,
So
man.
so
Just
so
want to be
Fred, so
ass,
Fred,
bro. But,
Fred,
yeah, man.
you mean to tell me
Yeah.
you sat here and argue me up and down
But
about
like I
having the
said, but yeah, man,
mentality that's
yeah,
coming
man.
into
But
the
I just said,
season of
yeah,
not
man.
going to win shit?
Yeah,
And
man. But I just said, bro.
nah, bro, you gotta stand on
Hold
your
on, bro.
sword, Fred. You should
Hold on,
stand
Now,
on
bro.
hold
stay on
on.
your sword,
Hold
Fred.
on, bro.
Let me ask a
I
question
just
on
said,
that. Let me ask
I
a
just
question on
hold
that,
on,
Fred.
bro. Oh man, now
Let,
let me defend myself 1 second, bro.
all
I
right,
told
and then
him.
I'm gonna
I
ask you a
said,
question after.
I said, man, I never would bring myself to
Get him,
think
Fred.
that,
Get him.
man. And I never did think like that, bro. But it is what it
but
is right now. Like with the conference game, we done lost already to the Colts,
but
Chargers.
at but Fred,
We can't.
at the time, I was just trying to educate you about this, Fred. That's all I was
I
doing.
understand
But
that, bro.
but
When
let me
this,
ask you
but when
guys.
it come
Let me
down,
ask you guys this though.
hold on, bro. But when it comes down to now that these conference games that we losing, bro, like I don't think there's a chance we benefit
But I saw
after
us
losing these
losing them from the
conference
jump,
games.
though,
But
Fred.
it is what it is right now, man. I didn't want to see it, bro, but. Man, like I'm getting up in age, man. I can't be waiting around with the 20th and 21st pick in the fucking draft or 18th. We got to go get that number one
Well, let
dude.
me ask you guys a serious question
Yeah.
though. Is this year really the year that we should be tanking? I mean, like, is there a quarterback coming out in the
Thank
draft
you.
next
Thank
year that's going
you.
to be
Thank
actually
you.
a generational talent to
No.
make a difference? I don't
No.
think this is a
So,
good year to do
No.
it.
Nobody's good.
reason why I'm okay with tanking this year because
Oh
even
my
though
God.
it's not a quarterback that we want at the top pick, we still need linebackers. We still need a top defensive lineman. We still need a top offensive lineman.
We
So
gonna
it's
get that.
somewhere
Okay, so
in the
I can
draft
get
that
what
we
you
can get that.
all right, so
That's
I
why.
can get behind that, Kenna. I can get behind that. But like for us to say that we're tanking for a generational quarterback, I don't think
Yeah.
this is the year that you tank
At
for a
all.
generational
Well,
quarterback. I'm
well,
At
sorry.
well.
all.
See,
Yeah, man.
well,
You
see.
got to start.
My
You
whole
got to.
theory,
You
but
got to
2027.
start with that, bro. You got
but
to start
see,
with that, bro.
but
Even if
see,
you
my
don't,
whole
even if you don't
theory.
believe there is, bro, you got to start with it, bro.
That don't
Right.
get us
Okay.
nowhere though, y'all. That don't get
But
us
see,
nowhere. In
but see.
2027, I think you do that because of the possibility of Archie Manning and DJ Lagway, because they
Okay.
looking a little
So
bit right. But you don't
so
do that this year because I'm
you
sorry, the
can't. You can do
Francisco
it this
kid.
year and next year.
Yeah, you keep
Nah,
I
man,
mean,
we
we
don't got
could,
time. We don't got that
we
much
could,
time.
But
but I mean, is that
just
really
think about
smart?
it. But just
Right.
think about it though. If you sit here and we ride the wheels right now, we trade away assets and get our draft picks, and then we stink for the next 2 years. That which means we have top picks. We will be in the running for Archie Manning on top of being able to fill holes with top players as if this organization can hit on the picks
But
from
can
the
but
but from the from all the draft picks that we had got from trading players like a Chubb, a Phillips, and I hate to say it because he has been coming on impressing me more in the A chain.
Oh,
but
no, I
nah.
ain't doing
Yeah,
with
but he's
AK,
our most
What's your
valuable
handle,
piece,
bro?
of course.
Yeah, he is. We would get
What's
a
your hand?
haul for him.
What's your handle,
Yeah,
Kent?
we would get what we wanted.
What's your handle, Kent? Kent, what's your name? My name's Shotgunner, bro. I just want to ask you a question
Okay,
because
it's
you
Keener.
ain't.
It's Keener, but only the
Oh,
real survive.
oh, salute to you. Shout out to you, Keenan. Yo, bro, I ask you a question. The reason why I think we should the reason why I don't think we should rebuild and we should be able to tweak this roster because of the games that we lost, how we is in it. I don't think we traded A-Chan because it's hard finding a running back. Last year was a great draft class for the running back, but I don't think it's going to pan out like years after that. That was like a lucky draft class right there. Cam Scatterbull, the kid from the Patriots. You know what I'm saying? It's good running backs. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't going to pan out like that every year. So
Because Scalable, he was right up under Ollie Gordon and almost winning best running back of the year, right?
Right, facts, and people still went past him, and the Giants look great for that.
Facts.
Pick. So
Facts.
that's on organizations. That's not on nobody else because the Giants looking like geniuses on that pick right now because the other kid they got Taylor, they don't even play him no more. You know what I'm saying? So he clearly taking his spot. So what I'm saying to you, the question I'm asking to you, the reason why I think we tweaked this roster is because, like I said, I believe the reason why I say we need to start in corner. Because at the end of the day, the reason why I want the Diggs trade is because I make sense. The Cowboys need a pass rusher. We have 3 great pass rushers. Somebody got to go. Chubb, Phillips, and them 2 got to go. And we got to let the young guy Chop Robinson go. I'm just trying to make sense here. Hold on. Let me land. That's why I ain't gonna be that long. And that's why I brought up the Diggs trade because we need a starting cornerback. We need a real cornerback. So. And the Cowboys need a pass rusher. I think that trade works because the Cowboys, no matter what, that Michael Parsons trade hurt them. Phillips or Chubb at least provide some type of great. I'm gonna call it great value type of vibe. You don't give them the Parsons, but it's a great value pick, which means it's all right. You give us a starting quarterback, Diggs. The reason I say trade for Shador, I'm not even saying let him start. Let him compete with Zach Wilson and Quinn Ewers. Tua's done. Let him compete. Let him try to let's see what we got.
Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
Mike Daniels' job because Shador can play in that system, and no matter. I'm not saying bring Shador here to start. No, that wouldn't be fair to Quinn Ewers or Zach Wilson. They was here OTAs. They was here training camp. I'm a realist. I'm not one of them people that's just no. I'm a realist. So what I'm saying to you is we tweak this roster. We don't even have to start all over because every game we only lost by 2 points, guys. The last game. That means we have some type of a team.
But the only way,
go ahead.
The only way I would continue on the route that you're talking about is if we can get Diggs on a multi-year deal soon as we get him. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to get him and then the next year or two, we right back in contract talks with him.
But King,
because that'll Nah, I mean I get it. He like I said, he is.
You don't think from a competitive standpoint with his brother in the conference, him competing with the Patriots playing twice a year, you don't think that interests him?
It just depends on how you looking at it. Because what I was about to bring up earlier was, would you really want to deal with a player who can mentally just turn off the switch and not give you his all?
I mean, I think he don't want to be there for the Cowboys because I'm just looking at effort. I'm just looking at before.
Right. So the rumor that's spread around about Miami because I know you be in the chat a lot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I know that this is just a retirement home. Okay. So if he comes over here, who's to say he won't get lazy? Just like we talk about the bum at quarterback.
It's distractions in Miami. I definitely agree with that. It's totally distractions in Miami. But that's a good thing. So at the end of the day, though, it's a good and a bad thing because at the end of the day, I think the city, no matter what, the weather, the vibe, you want to be there. No matter what, you want to be there, bro.
But I agree with you. If we're going to keep this same regime, as in Chris Greer and Mike McDaniel, I agree we take that route. But if we changing GMs and head coaches, I'd rather get a new GM and a head coach at a chance at picking their talent instead of using our assets to bring in somebody that we have to pay. Then instead of waiting to find out on rookie deals or not. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, you cooking, King. So my question is, who go first? I think Greer go first. That's why I think.
Yeah, I'm with that. Yeah, exactly. I would rather fire Greer and let McDaniel finish the year out. And when our next GM come in, I would let him decide whether we're going to move off of Mike and Tua or Mike, whichever.
And that's where we agree at, because I believe no matter what, I believe even Anthony Richardson,
Well,
I believe some type of
you
other quarterback
you definitely got to
in the
move off
GM
of Tua.
system will flourish.
That ain't no question about that, bro. It ain't no if or this or Tua or Greer and Tua or Tua and McDaniel. It's definitely got to be Tua, bro.
Only reason why I said it that way, Fred, is so you won't sit here and try to be predicting the next general manager move. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I said either or, whichever one of the general manager, the GM decides. You know what I'm saying? Which everybody more than likely know he's gonna want to move off a tour. That's not
Sure.
a, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But we just keeping all options open, Fred. That's why I said it like that.
Right. It just have because like I don't Miami, we're not a bad team. I don't care what nobody say. Like I don't care what
Shit,
nobody say. Like 1-5,
shit.
like bro, we lost 3 points to the Patriots, bro. That's the signs of a good team.
Hey,
But
bro,
Right.
we
No, and
suck at
I'm gonna tell you why we're not a good team. I'm gonna
we
tell you
suck
why
at
we're not a good team.
how are we
every
11-0?
we
How we
suck at
11?
every phase. We suck at every phase of the game, bro. Offensively, defensive line, offensive line,
So let me put
secondary,
it to you
bro.
like this, Fred.
Fred,
Let me
this
put
is
it
why
to
I'm
you like
going with
this,
the
Fred.
Tom Brady effect, Fred. Because the
Yeah, let me.
Kansas City Chiefs are fucking 3-3. That's why Tom Brady was the GOAT. Because he made everybody look like little fucking midgets, bro. And that's the thing. It's an even season right now. To me, it comes down to quarterback and coaching.
All right, let me ask you, bro.
No, let me tell you why we're not a
Where
good
do we look
team.
strong at, bro? Where do we look strong at, or we could or even possibly look strong at, bro? And we're at
Well,
on this team, bro.
well, I'm gonna put it to you
Hold
like
on,
this,
Kenna.
What is
Fred.
showing
Let me put
promise?
it to you like this,
Fred, and to
Fred.
your point,
What
into
is
the third
showing
quarter,
promise, bro?
into the
What
third
aspect
quarter,
of this team
into
is
the third
showing
quarter when they
progress,
make
bro?
adjustments on Tua. Into the third quarter when other defense make adjustments on Tua, and that's a quarterback decision. We look great. You cannot say we was not in that game to win the Chargers game. That was on our fucking quarterback. That was clearly
No,
on
Facts.
our quarterback. You
Nah,
can't
bro,
blame
you
the
could that
defense.
it
Again,
hold
we
was a
on,
lost
lot. It
five
was
shotgun.
a
games
Hold
lot.
without
on,
It
Tua.
hold
was a
on,
lot
hold
in
on,
that
hold on,
game,
hold
bro.
on,
It was
hold
a
on,
lot in
hold
that
on. Let
game,
me
bro.
let me
It
get
was
in
a
here
lot.
for a second. Let me
Yeah,
get
go
in
ahead,
here
go
for a second. And the
ahead, bro.
definition of a good team is a team that seizes the moment. A team that knows when the game is on the line, they have to make a good play, and they make
Yeah.
a good play in those moments. A good team is a team that does not go through games making multiple mistakes. You can't sit here and blame just one person. Every game that we've lost this year so far, we
Everybody
had
had
a
a hand
chance
in.
to win the game, and us as a team failed somewhere in that game to make that game-winning play. Good
So,
teams don't
so
fail
Cat,
in those
Bro,
Cat,
game-winning moments.
but with
Cat.
our
Let me.
starting cornerbacks going down for the season, we can't. That's why I don't even look at the defense as a problem. When I knew our
But you
secondary
should
was going to
though.
be an
Like it's
issue.
all a
But
problem. Like how
but
many
How?
defensive penalties have
can
been
Bro,
the
our
games for us?
starting
but
quarterback got
look
injured for the season in
can
training camp, bro.
we go off of this real quick? Can we go off of this while we're talking about the defense? Let's understand that our defense is a bend but don't break defense, and on top of that, you know, we went to the clearance rack in the offseason to continue to build this defense. So as we talk about this defense, let's keep that in mind. So with a bend but don't break mentality, we're lucky if this defense only give up 3 points of possession. You know
All
what
right,
I'm
I
saying?
got you there. All
That's
right,
like
hold on,
saying
Kenna. I hear
we
you.
gonna play
But at the
half
same
court
time,
basketball.
you're right, Kenna. We did hold teams to three. We did hold the Chargers to 3 points most of the time when they got into the red zone, right? I
Thank
give you that.
you.
A bend but no break. But hold on. The reason they even got that far was because we missed tackles and allowed them to get
Right.
there.
So
We
Cat,
missed tackles.
what I'm ultimately saying, Cat, is the fact that with a bend but don't break defense, they're saying that we're gonna allow you to get past the 50. Once you get past the 50, that's when we are playing ball. That's what that is basically saying.
Hold on, Kenna. Hold on, Kenna. So like that all gashed us last week, bro. Do you think that was bend but don't break?
When?
When the Panthers running back gashed us, bro. You think they were playing the bend, bro?
He
bro.
just did the
That
same
like,
thing to the
bro.
Cowboys. He's elite.
Yes, he
He's
like
elite.
like
He just
like
did the
some
same thing
running
to the
back,
Okay,
some.
Cowboys.
But
Vidal and
listen,
Vidal. Hold
no.
on, and
Listen, if I
Vidal
can,
yesterday did the exact same thing to us that Rico
Did it
Dowdle
worse.
did the week before. He exposed that
Yeah,
right
so
side, and
right.
he
that's
was able to
talent,
get
bro.
big
That's talent.
holes.
That's
Yeah,
I
talent.
mean,
but that's
That's
not
talent.
bending, but not breaking, bro. He was just it
bro,
was just
He's doing it to
unfortunate. He got
everybody, bro. He's
it's,
literally
it
doing
was
it.
just it was just fortunate that he got shoestring tackled, bro, and it hadn't gone the distance. That's not bending, but not breaking, bro. That's just
Fred,
But
being
Fred,
trash
do you think
That's
he had
what
more yards
front,
than his
Fred.
bro.
old team, the Cowboys, last week? Literally, yesterday. Do you
He
understand that? He
like,
had
but
almost 200 yards rushing, bro.
again,
200 yards.
again, again. You
2
know what I'm
weeks in a
saying?
row.
So,
2
Fred.
weeks.
So to answer your
That's
question,
talent, bro. That's talent.
you know, when you go up against talent and you a bend but don't break mentality, you're gonna break.
But
Didn't
bro,
didn't the
going up
didn't the
against
Chargers
talent. What do you
backup
mean
running
going up
back
against
gash us
talent?
for a
What do you mean
50-yard
going
run
up against the
yesterday?
talent, bro? I don't. So the Panthers were
Bro, 200 yards is not
the
easy,
Panthers
bro.
were suspected to be one of the worst teams in the NFL
But
too. So
see,
there's
but
a
see,
talent that
but
you're
see,
going up
Fred.
against.
See, Fred, this is where we get into it a lot, yo, because you don't sit here and you don't look at the players on the team. You just go off of what the numbers say as a team as a whole. Like we are telling you that that running back that they got, he's a talented running back, regardless of
Right,
what
but
the numbers is saying about the team.
He just
But
did
I'm
it
trying
again.
to
He
point
just
out. Hold
proved
on,
2 weeks in a row that he
hold
like
on. Let
that,
me go
bro.
real quick. Because someone came up here and said that Vidal was going to go off against us yesterday. And if you take a look at the game yesterday, Vidal hit that exact same hole that Rico Dowdle was able to expose in the week before twice, and he got himself a 40-plus yard run, hitting the exact same hole that Rico Dowdle hit twice
So
the
what's
week
your excuse
before.
for the Cowboys for him having 200 yards?
That was a
Yeah,
revenge
but
game, and their
A
their
revenge
defense
game?
sucks. Their
A
defense
revenge?
sucks just as bad as ours. Go look at all their past games. Running backs have
So
been
why
running on
doesn't
them all
talent,
year
bro? That's
long.
kind of that's
Why do you
not
think
fair.
they've been
Not giving the
losing?
man credit for his talent, bro. That's not fair. That's
But
not fair. 200 yards is
I'm just
impressive. I
no.
don't
I'm
give a
not.
fuck
I'm not
if it
trying
was
to take
against a
credit away
JV
from
game. I
anything.
don't
I'm
care
trying
if it
to
was
show
Pop
you where the
Warner.
problem
I
is.
don't care if the
You're
player was
saying
a
that
Pop
Rico
Warner
Dowdle.
player, bro.
You're saying
I
that
don't care
Rico
if he was
Dowdle is a
D1.
great player, but
I don't
really
care if he
all
played
that they did
in
was
high school
expose a weak
football,
right
200
side, and then we
yards
saw it happen
behind
again
scrimmage against
yesterday with the
one
men
at
is
a
Chargers.
time, man.
impressive,
One at
bro.
a time, bro.
200 yards against men. I don't care if it's JV, Pop Warner, D1. That's impressive, bro. That's impressive. That means you can't do nothing with me. You're telling the defense, fucking stop me, and y'all can't stop me, bro. You're going against a lead of a men against your will. You're
We'll
saying
see how
stop me,
We'll
and they
see how
can't do
Rico
nothing with
Dowdle.
you.
We'll see how many fantasy owners are upset this week when Rico
That's
Dowdle
not the
puts up 5
question.
points. All right,
Bro, we're not
move
saying
on.
that. I'm not banking on it.
but
I'm not even saying he's a star. He don't even
The
start, bro.
defenses that he were playing this week don't matter, bro. That's why you got to pay
I
attention, bro.
just
The defenses
but
matter. We got
I
8 up by Vidal yesterday on the same exact side that Rico Dowdle exposed the week before.
I
I'm just
just
Yeah.
saying, like,
but I'm just saying from a standpoint of what this defense mentality is from the start of the season, and it is bend but don't break. Like, if you want to point out the run game, this, that, and the third, that is still a part of the bend but don't break mentality. What they're saying is, we know we don't have the talent to stop you, but when we get half court, we got the coaching to not let you score touchdowns. So again, as we address the game from yesterday, we can look at the offense because we know this offense was supposed to carry this team all year this year. They said it by the people that they went and signed during off season. That's what they was basically saying. So, like I've been saying all morning, if Tua don't get us 3 to 8 points on every possession, we are washed all season. We washed.
So
And
let me
yesterday was a prime example of that. One touchdown in the third quarter would have won the game. That missed field goal would have won the game. It all comes back to what I was saying. Tua has to get us in position on every drive to score.
so So you more on the side of that? You think more that this defense is a bend but don't break, rather than just a trash defense? You think it's
I,
more? You think it's more? We just bending but
no,
not breaking.
I mean,
But
I mean,
instead of it's
within
not being just
It's a
trash.
mixture of both,
within that,
Fred. It's a
within
mixture of
that,
both.
yeah, within that, yes, it's a mixture of both. It's trash on top of the bend, but don't break. Because any defense, any defense that you are building that you want to rely on, you put the money on the defense, and y'all become I'm gonna get off the field on third down type of defense. Like that's the difference in the two. That
And I
bend but
think,
don't break. I'm gonna let you get across the 50, and we gonna go from there.
yeah, and Keem, and I think at the end of the day, bro, I think no matter what, man, like our lack of pressure, bro, because like you know what I'm saying, our lack of pressure, Phillips and Chubb got to do better. But I think we need a
Facts.
corner, bro. Go back to my
No,
point
we
about the
do,
Diggs
we
trade.
do, we do
That's
need
my
a
point.
corner. But the only thing that the only thing to me about getting a corner at this point in time is he got to be top notch, and on top of him being top notch, he got to be here for at least another 5 years.
But you don't think? I think Diggs stay, bro. I think Diggs stay, bro. I think
I
Diggs
mean,
stay.
if Diggs will stay, then yeah, I'm with the trade.
Okay,
You
that's what I'm
know,
talking
he's a
about.
he's a man-to-man corner, which that's what we need over here. Like
Exactly. Thank
like
you.
this
That's what I'm talking
defense,
about.
yes, this defense that we run is it's the same exact defense that Brian Flores run. The only
Exactly.
difference is we don't have the coach into making this defense run the way that it's supposed to run. If y'all worried about what kind of coach Anthony Weaver is, this is the same exact scheme that Brian Flores run, and look what kind of problems we're having with him.
Exactly.
There go your answer.
And with Diggs and Duck coming back, man, you can't tell me we'll be some type of. It's going. Don't get me wrong, coming back from 1-5
I
is
like
hard,
that. I
but it give
like
us some
that.
type of hope.
And a
Yeah, come on, man.
rejuvenated
Like
locker room under Zach Wilson with Mike McDaniel
I'm
getting his
telling you,
respect
I'm
back.
telling you, I'm telling you.
This locker
Listen,
room
it's
can
a perfect
easily be
trade.
bought back in quick.
Cowboys need a pass rusher bad. We have 3 great pass rushers. Somebody got to
So the
go,
only
and
the
it's not
only one
Ty
that they
Robinson.
Three great.
the only
You
one that
say
they take
three great pass
well it's
rushers,
only
bro.
two
You
it's
said
only
three
two that
great,
they'll
3
take, bro.
good,
It's only
3
it's
good,
only
3
two that
good.
they'll take, bro. It's only two that they'll take, and that's probably either Jalen Phillips or Chop Robinson. I don't
We're
think they
not
gonna
giving up
spin the
Jalen
wheels
Phillips.
on
We're not
Chubb.
giving
Hold
up
on.
Robinson. Hell
You
no.
need to you need to come
Where are
off
these?
you need to come off of
Where
Phillips if
are
we're gonna
these?
come off any of them.
Yeah, they can
I'm
have
I'm
Phillips. They can
struggling to
take
see.
Phillips. Please take Phillips. Take him.
I'm struggling to see where these three great pass rushers are, bro.
Okay, you took
Great.
that out of context. I mean, 3 good. Okay, you took that out of context. Okay, I'm
Fred,
sorry. I
Fred,
did say great,
Fred,
but I
let's
mean
let's
good.
ask yourself a question. You know, if you put any of these three pass rushers on a good team, they would be have better stats than they have right now.
I
Of
agree.
course.
I
Dallas
I
agree.
agree.
Cowboys
I
would
agree.
No,
love our
no,
guy, our D
no, no.
line.
I'm
The
sorry,
Dallas
bro. I'm
Cowboys would
sorry,
love
bro.
our
If
D
you put
line.
these three pass rushers on a great team, bro, they still be getting handled one on one
Yeah,
like they're
I was
being
about to
Okay,
say
handled like they're
if
being
you put
handled now, bro.
If you put Phillips next to Clark, you can't tell me they don't move nothing on the
If you
Cowboys.
put him where?
I don't know.
Next to
I don't
Clark,
know because
next
I
to
don't know,
Caitlin
bro.
Clark.
Because on some real shit, what do we knock on Phillips a lot? His inability to set the edge and his passing
Exactly. So
coverage.
where is he
That
going to
would be
do
the
that with
Cowboys'
another team,
problem.
bro?
That would
How's
be
he going to do it
that
with
would be the
another team?
Cowboys' problem.
Say what?
That would be the Cowboys' problem. We don't
It
care.
would. It would. It
Fred,
would. You're
Fred,
right.
because
You're right.
another
Yeah,
team another team might have better coaching. Can coach these guys better.
I don't care.
man, it's a perfect
I don't
trade,
care, bro.
man. It's a
I don't not.
perfect
Hold on,
trade.
bro. Hold on, bro. You said
And
another team
another
may
team
have.
probably plays a
Hold
better
on, bro.
scheme.
Hold on,
Jalen
Pete.
Phillips
You
will
said
have his hands on the dirt if he played
bro.
for another
Nah,
team.
bro.
He
Nah,
won't be
bro.
out there
I don't.
Yeah,
shuffling,
cause
bro.
we
Bro,
yeah,
miss
cause if
me with
Phillips
that,
put his
bro.
hands in the dirt, he's a different player. He
Miss
is a
me with
different
that,
player with
bro.
his hands in the dirt.
Miss
He
me
not
with
no
that.
bum, man. Yeah,
His
he ain't no
hand is
bum.
in the dirt. His hand is in the dirt here in Miami too. You know what I'm saying?
But his
Hand in
but
the dirt.
but
Hand
he
in the
gotta be
dirt.
it
They're
gotta be
standing up, bro.
24/7. It got to be
And
24/7, bro. It got to be 24/7 with him.
bro,
And when he
what it
has
come
his
down
hands in
to,
the dirt,
what it
that's when
come
he's making his best plays.
He probably
Notice
what
don't
that,
it
want to
huh?
come
be here
down
no
to,
more. That's
bro.
why Chop
What it
Robinson needs to
look,
step
bro.
up.
Look.
He
Come
probably
on,
don't
man.
want to be here no more.
Come on, man. Hand in the dirt or standing up, bro. Jalen Phillips is getting hand. You can handle Jalen Phillips 1-on-1 easy, bro. And I don't think going to another team
But
is going to make him stronger. Getting
We gonna blow
is
that,
going to
bro.
do
Chain
anything
Scenery
different.
can help
Him going
anybody, bro.
1-on-1, bro. Come on, man.
But
Come
Frank,
on, man.
you can't say Chain
Come on, man.
Scenery don't help anybody. Chain
Why
Scenery
the hell
has
we
helped
got our
Sam
best
Darnold.
pass
Chain
rusher out here
Scenery has
covering?
helped a lot of players, bro.
I
What you was
wonder
gonna
if
say,
we're going
Frank?
to see the Browns' Miles Garrett drop back in coverage on Sunday. Let's see
hell
that.
nah. He going after
Nope.
quarterback all day.
Oh, so you're comparing Jalen Phillips to Miles Garrett, bro? Are
No,
we
we're
doing
not
it?
comparing. We're not
Not talent wise, but
comparing.
they play the
Positions,
same
bro.
position, bro.
If
Not
Miles
Nah,
talent
they're
wise, they
not
play the
even
Garrett
in
same
the
was
same
position.
put out
realm.
to cover, you
Right.
think he'll be looking like a star out there?
They play the same position. That's fair to do. Say.
That's one thing.
Nah,
That's one
it
thing I've
is.
always said.
If
That's
Miles
It
one thing I've
Garrett
is.
always.
has to sit back and cover, he's going to look like he ain't worthy of his contract either.
Yep.
Bro, Jalen Phillips is rushing quarterbacks too, bro. Is he even when we did see him get close to
Bro, the man probably
the other
played
day
40 snaps
when we
and covered
when we
18 out of those 40
when
snaps.
hey, Pete, when we did see him get pressure at a point in time in the game, bro, we did see a quarterback literally throw him off, bro, and still complete a pass that won the game for them, bro.
Justin
Come on,
Herbert.
man.
You
Let's
right.
Hold
be
on,
You
with that,
Frank.
right.
bro.
Justin
Okay?
Herbert
A
is
Miss
big
me with that,
6'5".
quarterback,
bro.
Justin
an
Herbert is
elite
6'5",
quarterback. Herbert,
250.
one of those
Nobody
guys,
on the
bro.
panel can check him. And if he bounce off of Phillips like that, a fucking NFL
I don't
professional
I don't
player,
care if he's I don't care if he's an
you
elite
can't talk about
quarterback.
that,
I
bro.
don't care if he I
Then
don't
you
care if
go
he's
tackle
an
him
elite
then,
quarterback
respectfully. Then you
or if
go
he's a
tackle him.
trash
Then
quarterback,
why don't
bro.
you
I
go up
don't
there and
care.
show us how to do it then? No,
Hold on,
respectfully.
bro. Hold on, bro. I don't care if it was an
You
elite
can't say
quarterback
that though. You're not
or a
out
trash
there.
quarterback, bro. He got thrown off, bro, by a quarterback. A
He's a
6'6",
professional,
200.
6'5". He's fucking 6'5", fucking
So
200 and something
what, bro?
pounds, bro.
Jalen Phillips goes 6'6", 250, bro.
So,
Come
So,
on,
but
man.
so Justin not a little guy. That's my point.
so the
He's a
diff
man too, bro. That was
the
Come
men.
difference
on, bro.
the difference in the two the difference is the two in the two is everybody has established that Jalen Phillips is a weak-minded bitch. That's the difference. You got a strong-minded man you got a strong-minded man that's getting away from a weak-minded man. Who you think gonna win that battle?
Thank you.
Damn.
I
Like
think we went back.
that's what that was an example of.
You know what? Check it out, Kenny. That you said that. I think that whether a weak-minded man against a strong-minded man, when that weak-minded man has a beeline to the quarterback, bro, you still tackle his ass, even with a weak mind, bro. That's your
So so
job,
so
bro.
so it's
That's your
So
easy.
so
job,
So it's
bro.
so
easy. Is but Frank, to your point, is it easy for pass
Come
rushers
on, now.
hold on. To your point, is it easier for points to tackle another 6'5" guy like Josh Allen? Without his mobility, he don't shrug pass rushers over like it's nothing. Past
If I,
their top pass rusher, Max Crosby type players.
bro, if I'm
He
not
make them look
mistaken on
silly
that,
sometimes, bro. He
if
make
I'm
them
not
look like
mistaken,
clowns sometimes,
if
bro.
I'm not mistaken on that sack, bro, it did not look like Herbert was trying to run away. You know what I'm saying? Did not he didn't wasn't even trying to run. All he did was turn his body, bro, and throw him off and
But Frank,
completed the pass,
but
bro.
I
my
Come on,
think.
point
man.
is it
Come on,
wasn't
man. Come
easy,
on,
bro.
man.
He
Come
tried,
on,
he
man.
made a tackle, and he bounced off him. That's my
I
point.
think. I think where Fred
He
is coming. I think where
what?
Fred is coming from is my bad. I think where Fred is coming
No,
from
you
is the
good.
fact that players like old school like James Harrison, yeah, he will miss on Big Ben, because Big Ben is the big guy. But dang, that's James Harrison. But Jalen Phillips,
He's six
he
six, bro.
he hasn't proved anything, and that too, he's a lot bigger than James Harrison.
With a real wide
so so
wingspan, bro.
so
With a
so let
real
me let
wide
me let
wingspan,
me
bro.
let me say this. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. And I want everybody to give me an answer on this panel. Was David scared of Goliath in that moment?
No,
Nah.
no.
So
He fought. He
it don't
fought.
matter. Yeah, it don't matter how big you are, Fred. If you a wuss,
Yeah,
you a
that I don't think
wuss.
that
All right,
pricing that really
let me
matters.
ask you something, bro. Let me ask you something. Are you giving Jalen Phillips a big bag, bro? When it's
Say
time to
what?
play him, bro? What are you doing?
Am I
Are you
what?
are you signing Jalen Phillips to a big bag, bro? When it's time for him to get paid, bro? Are you doing that?
No,
He's
no,
not like he's not on the
no.
Max Crosby. He's not on the Max Crosby, TJ Watt type era, but he's a good pass rusher. Does he have potential? Yes. Is he doing anything for us? Fuck no. That's why we need to
Bro,
trade him to the Cowboys for Trayvon Diggs.
bro, if you want to do that, bro, you're gonna say anybody's a good pass rusher, bro. We don't need good pass rushers, bro. We need a dog, bro. Come
That's
on,
the
man.
point. That's why we
Okay,
got to
and
see what we got in Chop.
Phillips is
We
not
got to
and
see what
Phillips
we
is
got
not
in
a
Chop.
dog. Phillips is
I
not a
think Chop.
dog.
No, he ain't.
That's why we got to see what we got in
I ain't
Chop.
high on Chop. I ain't high on Chop like that, like y'all are.
I think he could be all right, man. And we still got
Yeah, I
Willie
mean,
Gay, Willie
I'm
Gay
not.
Jr.
And,
We got to
and if
get him
you
a
ask
shot.
me, if Phillips gets the fuck out the way, then Chop gets the sack.
I
Because
agree with that.
he did knock Chop the fuck off the sack, bro. He did.
Yeah, Chop is all right, man. Chop got potential. That's my point. I want to see what he do as a starter.
Chop
He
just needs to get
deserved that
strong, man.
chance. From what I'm seeing, he
Yeah,
deserved to start. He
yeah,
deserved that.
and I ain't done on as I ain't done on Kenneth Grant yet. Even though I should hold him to the same fucking standards I'm holding Chop to, but I'm gonna go ahead and get him to a little chance. But Kenneth Grant, hey, he close to me calling him a bust, just like I call Chop a bust.
But Keem, looking at his footwork, looking at his game, do you think he know how to play the game of football yet? I think it's
Who
isn't more of that because I
who
think the kid
Chop
has talent. I think he don't know how to play football yet. That's what I
who
think is that with him.
who Kenneth
Grant,
Grant
Grant,
Grant?
he
Yeah,
don't know
like
how
I
to rush
said,
the
man.
passer.
I mean, I
He need
feel
to learn how
like
to play. And you know
yeah,
what? And no disrespect, the Kiss boy would have helped him out a lot, Mr. Watkins. If we
yeah,
sign Mr.
yeah,
Watkins,
yeah.
that would be a great mentor for him.
Yeah, I feel like I mean, I feel like Kenneth Grant always being a role player.
He
You know
don't know
what
how
I'm
to play
saying?
football, bro. He don't know how to
Yeah,
play football
and I
yet, bro.
think and I think we are thrusting him into a role
Thank
that
you.
he haven't even showed he can play with yet. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
bro.
So yeah, I
He
just
got
don't like.
potential, but he don't know how to play football. You can see in his
But,
footwork. He
Yeah,
don't know how to
I
play
just
football.
don't
He
like
don't know how
his.
to
I
run.
just don't like his draft position. I just don't like his
you
draft
got
position. I
Yeah,
feel
he was
like we
drafted
reached for a lot of
Yep.
players.
He was drafted a little high, man.
you got to give Grant a break, bro. I think if he had a dominant defensive tackle next to him, bro, will help him out a lot.
Yep.
For
Bro, you
those who
saying the
think
same thing we just said, bro.
Yeah.
so if we think that Zach Sealer is that dominant dude that is the
He's
one that's
not.
going,
He's not. He's not.
he's
He's
not.
not.
And if
He's
you ask me
okay though,
again,
Lon. He's okay.
I don't even think Zach Sealer should have been given a new contract, bro. You know what I mean? I really don't.
Yeah, they should
I
have
think
let him walk. But
I
I
think
know
they
why.
just
I
did
know
it
why we
because he
paid
been
them.
here.
I know why we paid them. But
Because he been
Zach
here.
should.
That's why. That's why.
They should have let because Zach is the model of what you want in somebody that's like a player on this team. You know, he's quiet, he keep his head down, he work, he answer media questions right. You know what I'm saying? Like he's the model player that you want when you pay him. You know what I'm saying? It's
That's
just
what I
that
mean. That's what I mean by
they over
that's what I mean by he's been here.
right. So that's what I think they paid him for. You know what I'm saying? But his production on the field, Zach Zealer was never that. You know, we took a chance with him. He showed us some shit, and we just fell in love with it because we're not used to having good players here. So when we pay good players and they come and they show up, we fall in love with them. Not understanding that, we can get that same quality in a fucking rookie.
So
We can
Kenan,
get
would
that
you
same
say
production from a second and third year player.
so would you say that Zach Sealer looked good, bro, because he had Christian Wilkins there with him, bro? Who
Of
made who look
course.
Of course.
who made who look good, bro?
Of
They
course.
both made each other look good for the simple fact of they both were subpar players that knew how to play off of each other. Does that answer
Yeah.
your question?
Yeah,
No,
they did.
I don't think Christian Wilkins was subpar. I think Christian Wilkins was a dominant dude, bro.
He was
Yeah, I don't
subpar,
get why
bro.
we
He was
haven't re-signed
subpar.
him yet. I really don't get it.
No. Christian Wilkins was a dominant dude,
I
bro. He
don't
was
get why
in
we haven't re-signed him yet. I really don't
Okay,
understand that.
okay, Fred. If Christian Wilkins was a dominant player, he would not be a free agent right now.
Nah, they kind of made
Well,
homosexual jokes on him though, bro. Like,
Basically,
you know
what
what
I'm
I'm saying?
saying is,
Like, no disrespect to nobody, but it
listen,
seemed like some
You can't do
homosexual
that like
stuff,
that, bro.
bro.
listen.
It made it seem like
Okay, I'm gonna
he
put it to
gay
you
or
like this.
something.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying it's a reason, bro. It's a reason.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
If he was dominant on that field, like Fred saying he is, tell me the Raiders would not have overlooked what the fuck was going on because of the production on the field.
But sometimes,
Remember,
sometimes
y'all gotta
the
remember.
Raiders,
Hold on, hold on.
you know,
Listen.
it was guaranteed money coming up. It was guaranteed money
Like
coming up, and
things
they
like
kept
that,
yeah.
sexual harassment, and like if you go to HR, like it doesn't
Sexual
matter who you
harassment?
are, you're untouchable.
Okay,
Yeah,
listen.
he kissed a dude on the
Tell me-
forehead. They went to
tell
HR
me-
and complained, and that's why he got like that's why they used the contract, the stipulation with his injury to get him out of there.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly,
The contract.
bro.
It was really the
Exactly.
They didn't want to pay him guaranteed money.
Right. So
It was
what
the
I'm
contract.
saying is, if the production on the field, fellas, listen to what I'm saying. If the production, okay, I'm gonna take Ray Lewis for example. Everybody know Baltimore Ravens helped this man beat a murder charge, right?
Yeah, everybody know that.
All right, then. So what I'm saying is, if the production on the field, your dedication on the field and in the community is where the company wants it, they're gonna overlook certain things. Cause everybody knew Tyreek Hill was beating bitches' ass when he came out of college, right?
breaking kids' arms too, yeah. All that shit.
You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is not overlooked. Everybody knew how X was over there in fucking Miami passing out them sexual diseases like that. But he was producing, so it was
I ain't never heard
overlooked.
that one, bro. I ain't never heard that one, bro.
It was.
God damn.
Damn.
So what I'm saying is these organizations will overlook some fucked up shit about people if your production is as dominant as Fred is alluding that Christian Wilkins is right now.
But King, I only say if you're a superstar. See, Christian, he's not a superstar, but he's good enough to be a starter in the NFL.
He was solid, bro.
Correct.
I tell you, Christian Wilkins is better than any of these defensive tackles that we picked up in the draft.
I agree.
I agree.
With that.
But at the end of the day, what I'm saying is, if like, can his production and his talent be replaced by somebody younger than him? And if it can, then why continue with that?
That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. I wouldn't even disagree with you with that. But my whole thing is just like narrative setting. I think the Raiders, no matter what, if they wanted to cut the man, they could have cut the man. But to say kissing man, no matter what, that's a narrative on him. So no matter what, a team that signed him has to take that narrative, and that's not fair on Christian, because I feel like they're painting him as a homosexual, and it's like, damn, if it was just about a contract, why y'all had to question the sexuality if y'all just didn't want to pay him money? I don't get that shit.
I mean, the same reason why, you know, I'm pretty sure Lammy Tunsil wasn't no smoker like that, but they found that picture with the gas mask on and released that bitch.
Right. Facts. I agree with that.
You know, so I mean, I get what you're saying, and you are right. But you know, like I'm saying, man, if Christian Wilkins was like that, then you know he would have been signed by now, regardless of what was going on with him.
I agree.
You know,
I can't disagree with that, because it's no way like a team like the Eagles, like, you know what I'm saying, or anybody that's I agree. Like, it's no way a team that's want to be a championship team don't pick him up. So he's talented. Like,
right. So let me say this: what everybody think about Henry Ruggs right now? Y'all think the league to give him another shot?
No, because he black, and just a simple fact, no matter what, they always gonna say you're a murderer.
Right, but at the end of the day, he's still talented, and he was putting up numbers. So if somebody need a receiver, Henry Ruggs, if somebody need a receiver at the time he's able to enter the league again, y'all think somebody might take a chance on him?
Shit, we should.
No, I don't think. I
If
don't
we gonna
think.
get rid of Tyreek, we should. Shit.
You see what I'm
I
saying?
do
You see
too.
what I'm saying? So organizations will overlook some fucked up shit about people to get them there with the hope of they gonna change it around. Cause that means if they do change it around, they don't gotta pay them big money.
Correct. I agree
High
with that.
risk, high risk. High risk, low. What's that?
More
Low
reward. High
risk,
risk,
high,
low
high.
reward. Yeah.
Yeah. High, low
Why
risk,
would
high
they? Why
reward
would
type
they?
shit.
Why would they
Yeah.
do that? Why would they do that with Ruggs, man? Ruggs. I haven't seen anything Ruggs done on the football field, but as a matter of fact, how many teams did Ruggs play for, bro?
He only played for
He
one
only played
team,
for the
man. When he
Raiders.
was
Yeah.
when he was
Okay,
playing for the Raiders,
but even
he was
Steve,
doing this
okay,
thing. He was doing this thing when he was playing with the Raiders, though.
Nobody can check him. I ain't gonna lie. He's a fucking fast. He faster than Tyreek, and he bigger.
Yeah.
He's a beast. I ain't gonna lie. Like he got to be double team type shit. Like you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he was
Like
doing this thing. He the one that's gonna he the one that's gonna make the defense slide to his side.
that's why they went. Remember the year they went to the fucking playoffs that year because of him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and their team wasn't even all that stacked.
bro.
But they was
Nah.
good.
I don't see it, bro. I don't see. I don't see NFL teams, man.
Just imagine if they try to just imagine if they say they'll roll the dice again with him and they got Ashton Genty over there.
That's a fast
I
ass
don't. I
offense
don't.
right there.
I
That
don't think.
Chip Kelly offense that works.
Bro,
Yeah.
I don't think NFL teams, man, are going to excuse some shit that you did fucked up
I agree with that though. That's the only thing. If he was no disrespect, it ain't about color. If he was a different, you know what I'm saying? Like it might work, but at the end of the day, from the comments I seen, it was a bunch of people like if they care so much about the family, I question: did y'all donate to him? Because it's easy to criticize Henry, but if you care so much about the dog and the family, why you didn't donate no money? Like why you didn't give no money to the family? So I hate corny shit. I hate corny shit.
Look, man, teams ain't, organizations ain't taking no risk on players that had fucking serious issues, man. They not doing that. They not doing that no more. Excusing what the fuck you did to be locked up and shit like that and take a chance on you and bring you on.
I mean, Fred, the free NFL does that a lot, Fred. They does it a lot, yo. Like they do it to a lot of players, bro. We
He
just don't
deserve a
know
chance
about it.
though.
Yeah, we just don't know about it until they probably do something fucked up again and they bring it back out.
Yeah, I agree with that. He deserved a chance because at the end of the day, he did his time, and people not prosecutors. So if you just got your opinion that he should do more time, I just why you didn't go be a prosecutor in life? Like you know what I'm saying? Like being a free prosecutor don't work with me. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I don't get why your opinion is he should do more time. Well, why you just didn't go to law school and be a prosecutor? I don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? So free opinions don't matter to me because like it's always gonna be free, and that's the thing I worry about with the young men. They always gonna bring that shit up, like no matter what, man. Like that's the unfortunate thing in America when you black, like shit stain you. Like you know what I'm saying? Look at Deshaun Watson. Like he had people, he had shit settled with him, and they still call him a rapist to this day. A rapist. Like if he raped anybody, you don't think that fucking black man would be under the jail? Something fishy was about that shit. Something was fishy about that whole shit. Like I don't care what nobody say because I don't give a fuck what no money you say. If he did anything to that woman, his ass would have been under the fucking jail.
I just want to know why he didn't come back and play to the level that he was known for playing for. Like that's what puzzles me about
That's
him.
confidence.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
think it's really confidence.
He was. I mean, he was out of football for like 2 years.
For 2 years. 2 years being out.
That's a long time, bro. That's a long time, bro.
Deshaun Watson's still nice. I don't care what nobody say. He only 30. I think he's still nice. And that's why I think Shador need to come to Miami because that's going to be another hint to watch. Deshaun's supposed to be coming back. Like, if you look at, I've been looking at his Instagram. Supposedly, they say he's supposed to be coming back before Halloween, bro. And I think that shit true. And they going to move Shador to third string. Like, bro, that shit fucked up, man.
Oh, shit. Yeah, they playing Shador, man.
Like, yeah, bro. That's why I said Shador got to get the fuck out of there, bro. Like,
but they've been wanting to get it. They've been wanting to get at Dion for years, though.
That's what and that's where I go at, Keem. Dion, I'm going on a limb here. Dion fucked somebody's wife, bro.
You think so?
Yeah.
Or he didn't let somebody hit his. Man, something. Deion fucked one of them owners' wife, one of them. I'm telling you, bro. And they said fuck him, and they letting him have it.
Man,
Bro. I'm telling
y'all
you.
on some conspiracy shit now, bro. Cut
Man,
this
what
shit
else
out,
is
bro.
it?
Come
Deion
on,
didn't
man.
do
Come
nothing.
on, man.
He ain't
Come
never
on,
get
man.
arrested. He ain't never do nothing, bro. He never did nothing. I'm just blaming on his attributes. Him being a player. Him getting Carucci to this day. Him almost being 60 and getting a fucking 37-year-old, bro. So
No
that mean that
wonder,
man
no,
been a
no,
player, bro. He been
no
a
wonder,
player.
no wonder his nickname is Prime Time.
Prime time. He got a 37-year-old. He almost fucking 60. Fuck out of here. Yeah. Fuck out of here, I mean, bro. but you know, cause I mean, so that's that.
It
No homo.
is,
That's
yo.
that long dick talking. No homo, nigga. That's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
they hate. They hate that. They hate Dion.
yeah.
Yeah, nigga, he
But
putting
see,
that long dick in the 37-year-old, got her crying and shit over his fucking surgery and shit, about to lose her mind, nigga. That's fucking swag. Fuck he do besides be black in America and be a pimp. Same thing with
I
R.
think,
Kelly. R.
I
Kelly in
think,
jail for being a player.
yeah, I think Dion would be the. I think Dion would probably be the best head coach for Miami.
Hell no, I disagree
Oh,
with that.
no, man.
Man, he know how
I'm
to.
gonna be
He
honest.
know how to lead me in. He know how to lead me in.
Yeah, I agree with that. But
He
that's
know
the
how,
only.
and that's all we talk about. That's all we talk about. A leader of men.
But I just feel like, damn, man, I wouldn't want him. The only thing I would take Shador, but I wouldn't want him to overshadow a coach, man. I wouldn't want that. Now, that's why I'll be honest with you, because that's what I know what's coming next. You know what I'm saying? If we get Shador, of course, we got to get Dion. But Dion health, bro, I don't think he'll even be with it, bro. You know, but I ain't gonna lie, Miami is a fucking beautiful city, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck don't want to live in Miami? You got millions. I'm sorry, that's just hard to turn down, bro. I'm just saying, like. Anybody, bro, like that's just gonna be a hard issue to, you get what I'm saying? Like, and that's
Yeah.
why I think Shador fit this city, man, because he's so-called flashy. Everybody flashy in Miami. You know what I'm saying?
The owner
Yeah.
doesn't want
But
nobody flashy though. He
but
already said
Shador,
that.
but even though Shador flashy, man, Shador is a good kid.
Yeah, but he ain't doing
Like
nothing wrong,
Shador ain't been in no trouble.
bro. He's
Like,
getting
and
punished,
if he
Now,
have, yo, they game tight with it.
bro. He's being punished because he
let me
fucked
ask a
somebody's
question,
wife. His
bro.
father has sex with
So,
somebody's wife. I'm telling you.
so let me ask a question, bro. You think Shador the type of dude that'll stay away that'll stay away from the nightlife of Miami, bro?
Hell
He
yeah,
have
he
so
has
far.
to.
He have so far. He have so
Yeah,
far,
in
bro.
Cleveland. What's the nightlife in Cleveland, bro? What you mean
Bro,
so far?
see, Fred, this is what we're not talking about just in Cleveland, bro. The
Traffic
man
tickets,
grew up with money. The man grew up with money.
bro.
But you know
That's what I'm
he
saying.
got in trouble and they blew it out of proportion. Well,
Exactly.
I shouldn't say that, but he recently got in trouble for speeding across Cleveland highways
Traffic
Yeah,
tickets.
this shit I'm talking about,
over
bro. So
100
you think
miles
he
an
gonna
hour.
come to? You think he gonna come to Miami and just like fuck all the night lights, all the night lights and all of those shit? Nah, man. He gonna
No,
come to
of
Miami,
course
bro,
he gonna
and
be
he
Shador.
gonna come to Miami and want to be noticed in town, bro.
But
But
that's why
That's
he's
Fred,
the
what I think
but
corny.
it is.
Fred,
That's
but
what I
Everybody
Fred,
in
think it
Miami
is, bro.
has money.
but
He can't hold up his rollie
but
because
Fred,
there's gonna be 100 fucking people holding up their rollie too. That's why he fit in the fucking city. This is a flashy Rolls Royce driving, Lamborghini driving city. He fits in. He don't look fucking out of the ordinary like everybody because they say Shador, we got that shit too.
See, I don't need a motherfucker like that, man. I need a motherfucker with his head down. I need a motherfucker with his head down in the playbook, bro. Fuck the nightlife, bro. And football is what it's about, bro. Not motherfucking trying to impress
see,
So hold on,
everybody,
but
Let me
see,
answer your
bro.
question,
I
but
don't
Fred.
need that.
Fred, let me ask you this, Fred.
Go
Do
ahead.
you got any
That's what's
kids?
going. That's what's going. That's the shit Mike McDaniel just had to deal with. Motherfuckers was out
But
there,
Fred,
and that's why
do you
Cam
have any
Smith
kids, bro? Do you have any
that's why,
kids?
bro. That's why Cam Smith couldn't
Do
get on the
you have any
goddamn field,
kids?
bro.
Do
I
you
got
have
two
any
daughters.
kids?
Yeah, I got kids.
So let me ask you this.
As a matter of fact, they not
You know
kids
which
no
one of
more,
your
man. They not kids no more,
oh
man. They
my
grown,
say,
man. They grown young women and grown young men, bro. They not kids no
hey,
more, bro.
so basically what I'm saying is, can't you tell which one is gonna live the street life or which one can get out there and make right decisions and come the fuck back home?
Bro, I can understand, man. When they young, bro. When they young, they want that life like that, bro. But I expect when it turns time to get serious in life, bro, you gotta some shit that you
You
gotta
see,
cut out,
but
bro.
y'all just see, y'all just hear what he said though. Y'all just hear what he said. He can understand that the kids would want to get out there and live the nightlife, but at the same time, you know, we know Shadur know how to probably get out there and dabble and take his ass the fuck back home, because what trouble has that dude got himself into at any point all the way up till now?
Who he got pregnant, Keem? How many kids he got?
I mean, I haven't heard. I
He
haven't.
getting pussy. You know he
Right.
getting pussy. That's a
Facts.
disciplined man right there.
Discipline. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I'm pointing out, Fred. Like, come on. This is what I'm pointing out. He know what he is smart.
He's saying he choosing and saying whoever carrying by Sanders' name, that matters to me.
He is smart. He know what legacy he's carrying, bro. He is not out there fucking off like you think he is, just because he's seen out there.
Ain't no way he's a 23-year-old. You can't tell me
Okay. Let me hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Okay.
Any bitch he want right now.
Okay, bro. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Then
That nigga around keeping his dick in his pants, bro.
Hold on. What's the problem with him getting on the field in Cleveland, bro? Not beating out Joe Flacco and not beating out
But Fred, you know that's all politics, bro. You know that's all politics.
Don't like him.
You know that's all politics.
Why not, man? If you a dude, you a dude, bro. They say this is what I want from my quarterback, man. I don't give me that politics shit, bro. If you're a good quarterback, bro, you're a good quarterback that they believe in you, bro. You would be starting on that team, bro. So him not beating out Flacco, him not coming before Dylan Gabriel, bro. There's something missing then, bro. Something's missing.
This why you not making
that could be true, Fred. But if that's the case, then why don't they release him? Why they afraid to release him?
Because they scared Baker Mayfield is going to happen again. They scared that he's going to go somewhere else and be looking like a fucking MVP. Because about the Browns organization.
I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, bro. If he's scared, if they scared, I don't get it, bro. If he's scared, if he's so scary, then, bro. If he's scared, motherfuckers like that, I want him for my starting quarterback, bro.
That don't make sense because how Baker Mayfield look.
Baker Mayfield look like a genius now.
Huh? And who he got drafted by #1 by?
The Browns.
Do Cleveland know what they do with quarterbacks?
Hell no. That's why they don't want to let him go. That's why they don't want to let him go.
That's why they afraid.
Because they would look silly. They would look stupid as fuck.
Baker Mayfield.
That's a fucking stupid decision right there.
Baker Mayfield had some great years in Cleveland, bro. If you remember him or not, bro.
They still let him go.
Yeah.
They still let him go.
And they still let him go.
No,
and
they didn't
that makes it even worse.
They didn't let him go because he was good, bro. How you get let go because you're good? Exactly. He started to have some bad times in Cleveland.
Hey,
that's why they let him go, bro.
Oh, here's a question though. I gotta.
Godwin or Michael Evans starting, nigga, and they still 5-1. Amazing. That's fucking amazing.
Fred, I bet this would happen if the Cleveland Browns had Tua and Shador, and they had to choose between one or the other. You know they'll be rocking with Tua.
That's Cleveland. You can't trust Cleveland. I'll trust them defensive-wise, but anything come with a quarterback.
I ain't gonna say all that, Marcus, man. I ain't gonna say all that, Marcus. I think we the only stupid-ass organization who draft a motherfucker.
That's how bad Cleveland is with quarterbacks.
Well, nah, man. They ain't that stupid, Marcus, to draft a quarterback with a busted out hit, bro, at #5, bro. I don't think they that stupid, bro. I don't think no other team is that fucking stupid. We don't fucking team.
But they brought back Joe Flacco.
We the only stupid ass team to do that.
Listen, this how stupid Cleveland is, Frank, that you're not understanding. They traded their top 2 players, Kenny Pickett and Joe Flacco, who they gave the most starting reps in OTAs. How fucking stupid is that? Dylan and Shador never played with the ones as much as Kenny Pickett and Joe Flacco did, and they traded both of them. That's fucking stupid. That means they quarterback starting now. They get no time. Obviously, Dylan is learning on the fly with Jerry Jones and the tight end.
Cleveland been doing stupid shit for centuries, bro.
Okay, so how can you
Centuries,
say
bro.
how can you blame Shador talent then? That's my point. You're sitting there saying, "Oh, Shador talent is the reason why he's not starting," and I'm saying, "Hey, Shador talent got to be something because name one time history in the NFL where they come and fucking 30 fucking mics to talk to the third string, 5th round quarterback. That point right there, that makes no sense. That makes
Okay,
zero sense.
why did Shador go so late, bro? Why all the teams pass over?
Because Deion stuck his dick in somebody's wife. I just
Nah,
said that. You laugh. Something had to happen. Yeah, nobody's feeling that. You seen the movie Get Out? Yeah, that shit is real, bro. That shit is real. Somebody didn't get over
happened.
that shit. Somebody still not over that, bro. So they say,
Something
you know
done
what? We gonna
happened.
hurt this nigga's son, bro.
Oh, it can't be. It can't be. Bro, it can't be that he they just don't seem as good enough there though, bro, huh?
Then
It
release
can't
him
be
then.
that.
To your point, release him then. Release him. Release him. Let
Hey,
him get
maybe they
in.
will, bro. Maybe
Hey,
they
there's
will.
some wild conspiracies being thrown out here. I love them. Y'all remember when True Talk? Y'all remember when True Talk was saying the fall off between Tyreek and Tua is because Tyreek hit Tua's wife?
Yep.
I don't remember what?
You said because Tyreek hit on Tua's wife?
I'm telling you, man, that be happening, man. I'm telling you, man.
You know what, man?
Hey, but I was gonna say with Shador, the same reason that he fell to the 5th round is the same reason that he also gets all the media coverage that you're talking about, and that's the name. It has nothing else
Fred, you don't remember
nothing
what
to do with
happened?
anything but the
Fred,
name.
you don't remember?
I don't remember hearing
You don't
nothing
remember?
about.
Fred,
sad on the
how about
media then. If the media do that,
do you remember the Xavier Howard
that's
and
sad
Minka
on the media.
Fitzpatrick beef? You remember the X Howard and Minka beef?
No, what was that about?
Minka Fitzpatrick hit on X's girl.
Yeah.
Bro, the only let me tell you something. The only thing I heard about another athlete.
That's why it was unfixable and we had to trade him away. It was pick one, X or Minka.
Pete, the only thing I heard about was a player fucking some other player's wife was the closest I heard was in basketball. That dude fucked LeBron's mom, man. The dude.
Jason Richardson fucked Steve Nash.
Hey,
Baby
wasn't somebody up here the other day saying that they used to pass around Jessica Simpson?
Yo,
that's why Tony Romo got paid.
Nigga, Jason
Hey man,
Richardson.
y'all on some crazy shit, man. Y'all on some crazy shit right now.
Yeah, you part of this, y'all, Fred.
Bro. That's crazy. They was teammates, bro. Jason Richardson fucked Steve Nash's wife and had a baby by her, bro.
Damn.
That's sad, bro. Like, how you my teammate? You passing me the ball?
So
like,
you said Tyreek tried to fuck Tua's wife.
True Talk said Tyreek actually did F Tua's wife.
But I think what he said was one of Tua's kids is actually Tyreek.
He need to lay off the tequila, bro.
Nah, man, it be shit like that going on, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
I don't get, man. There's so many.
It's personal. You can tell it's personal, bro.
Y'all wildin', bro. Y'all wildin', bro.
Kevin Stefanski literally said Zach Gabriel was about to be the second string quarterback, a person that didn't have no OTAs, no training camp, no. He don't know as much players Shador know on the Browns, and he said he was gonna be the second string.
At times,
that's personal, bro. That's personal.
At times, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like they fucking with Shador. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that's personal. You can see it.
So we're just around 1 hour from kickoff. Do we have any props? Anybody's like favoring for tonight?
The Bills and the Falcons. I gotta watch that.
A bet I like tonight. That's sneaky. Remember, this is gambling. You gamble at your own risk. But the odds that I like tonight are Tyler Algier, the backup running back for the Falcons, anytime touchdown.
Yeah. I like what you call, man. That's a strong running back. Falcons got, bro.
Man,
nah, B.J. Robinson.
I mean, they still got B.J. Robinson, right?
That nigga beast.
Pitt's about to
Yeah.
go off,
BJ,
yo.
yeah. BJ
Nah,
Robinson,
Bijan
yeah.
might
Yeah,
go off tonight.
I think Kyle
Bijan
Pitt's about to go
definitely
off.
Yeah,
And you know
BJ
what,
definitely
remind me of
Shannon?
hit
like a young
I
Bijan
think
for
I
Tank
think
the
with
Bigsby.
for the rushing
Bijan going
receiving
off
yards.
the way
Like
he
a
is,
young Henry.
that's why
What's his name from
Tali
the fucking
Algier
Ravens?
is gonna get a lot of work because Bijan might be too tired, bro. That guy might have 20 touches in the first 3 quarters.
Hey, if
You're
y'all
right,
want my
because
honest
the Bills
opinion,
defense.
if I don't know what James Cook's stat line is at right now, but if it's anything under 78 yards, take the under for James Cook tonight.
Yeah, the Bills are struggling to stop
Falcons,
stop the running game right now.
that
So
might
Well, I'm trying to think.
yeah,
How is
that
the Falcons defense? Is it good or like I don't
their
know?
pass
Like
defense is good, but I think they
yeah,
yeah, they're
allow too
pass
much
defense.
on the run.
I
Same
don't
thing
the
for
know,
the
Falcons
Bills.
man.
kind of
Same
iffy. They
thing
I
for
should
the
don't
be
think
Bills.
better than what they are.
I don't think the Bills. I don't think the Bills defense can cover tight ends. I think this is set for Kyle Pitts to have a great night.
The
Hey,
Bills
where the
And they
game
can
actually,
at?
stop the run.
Where the game
I
at,
don't
bro?
care
Where the
what nobody
game at?
say. The Bills,
Atlanta.
fuck the Bills, but the Bills should have took
Oh
Trey
man.
Lance because
Oh
they
man.
don't have. They need a wide
Josh
receiver.
Allen
Like they
is
don't.
about to go off, Fred.
Coleman
In
is
that
not
dome,
good.
Yeah,
No,
And
and that's why I'm
he's
saying take
about
the
to go
under.
off
That's
in
why
that
I'm
dome.
saying take the under on James Cook because I think Josh Allen's going to get the majority of the rushing tonight.
Yeah, because they don't got no work. They're like Palmer, that shit not working out. Like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And Keon Coleman, he not all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, nah, man. I think Michael Penix. I think Michael Penix throw all over their ass tonight, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I hope so, man. But Kyle Pitts got to give me something, man. He is kind of like a been a bust, man.
Yeah,
yeah, he's
but
At least he's
I
at
don't
least
think
he's
the
doing better. At least
Kyle's
he's
the
doing
one.
better than he was previous years.
yeah. I
I
just don't
mean,
think the Bills defense can cover no tight ends, yo.
no, the Bills defense is very suspect and
Yeah, it's
very
mid. It's
vulnerable.
definitely mid. Yeah, it's
So if you
mid.
come out and you start this game, like they got to be smart about it though, because like Josh Allen is like that Patrick Mahomes type. So like if the Atlanta Falcons come out here and they start off super hot, and let's say they go up 14-17 nothing, then Josh Allen like turns on a switch and like they flip a switch and that's where they lose the game. They got to keep this game manageable
But
and then run away with it at the end, and that's how they win
yeah.
this game. Just like the
But
Jacksonville Jaguars did to the Kansas City Chiefs.
you want him
You
to
don't
turn
you
on that
don't come away
switch.
with you don't
How
go
much
ahead,
You want
time?
John.
him to
Come on, bro.
you want him to turn on that switch. That way you can punch him in the mouth again, so you can contain that switch. Like that's the like Josh Allen, that type of player, yo. You like some of these players, you not gonna beat them until you get them to turn on that switch. You want him to turn on that
Yeah,
switch early though. You
yeah,
know, you don't want to wait till like
Yeah.
mid game or whatever. Like you want him to hit that switch early. That way you can
yeah.
come back and you can punch him in the mouth real good and you can calm his ass
No,
the fuck down.
nah,
But
because if he hits
y'all
that
know what
switch,
the
if he hits that switch too early, then he has enough time to come back. That's why you got to do it late. That's why I'm saying like you don't
No,
necessarily
But
have
you know what the
that
no,
thing
big of
that
a
suck
lead
about
going
Josh
into
Allen
half.
though? But you
no.
know the thing that suck about our team and Josh Allen is we always fucking do good against him. That's the thing I don't
That's because
understand. Like we always
that's
contain
because
him.
that's
Like he
the
don't go off against us. He never fucking go like off against us. So that's why it's like, man, that's why it's hard. Like that's why I don't want to fucking reset the team because I still
I
believe in
think
the
he be
team.
playing. I think he be playing with us.
You
And
think
yeah.
that's a
so?
divisional
The
game
last
too.
game,
The
You always
last
gotta
game was
look
exactly,
at
on Tua.
divisional
Tua
games
exactly.
literally threw
differently.
an interception.
For the
That was on
last
Tua.
Yeah,
for the last 3 years, the Browns have beat the Ravens once, and the Browns have been trash. That's because it's a division game.
Yeah, you got to look at division games differently. That's why we always gave the
Exactly,
Patriots hell. That's why we always gave the Patriots hell when they were going on their dynasty. Like how many
and that's
times
why
did
we
understandable.
always give the
we
Bills
mess
That's
up
a
the
hell.
good
Patriots?
team though. That's not a bad team. That's a good team.
Understandable. But listen to what y'all just said. Y'all said hell. Just because you give them hell, don't mean you getting the best of them.
Oh no 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 no.
True.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what is the record? What is Josh Allen record against us right now? He only lost what?
Shit, he only lost
One
like
one
two
Barely
game.
games, I
four
think, or one
games.
game.
Yeah, you got a point. You got a point. Oh yeah.
Barely 4 games.
You got to finish. You're right.
Yo,
You got a
he
point.
be playing. He be playing with us, bro. He know he gonna get the W.
Listen,
So he
one thing
let
I
it.
couldn't stand.
So
But
he'll
I'm just
let it
saying
come
that
down,
last
or he'll
game,
let
man,
it.
that shit was on tour, man. Like that
It
last
was
game.
on tour, but he
It
did
was on
that
tour.
knowing tour probably gonna throw it away.
Because we could have beat them. That's all I was saying. That's why I'm like, man, we could have beat these guys.
I was.
The Bills.
That's what I was saying in that moment. Like, why I don't know why we went in that punt safe, because Sean McDermott over there wasn't trying to fake a punt. He's like, whatever, I'll let my defense stop them, and then Josh Allen will go out there and win the game. Like, we're gonna punt here.
Exactly.
So like us being in that punt safe situation there was just completely stupid.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That Bills game, I don't think the Bills came to play. I think they just were like, it's the Dolphins. We'll just try. They score, we score. That's about it.
Bro. You
Yeah,
can't say that.
I agree with that, Scott. I agree with that, Scott.
I don't think they came to play.
Scott.
No, they were looking past us. They were already looking past us.
Scar 305. It looked like they played like they didn't want to show anything.
Yeah, they just looked off. They just were off. They did not came to play that game. They
didn't even use Khalil Shakir.
Like, we never put them. But see, this is what. Yeah, this is what I wonder.
No, I said when they lost to the Patriots, they did the same thing. Like, hey, we just a division rival. We don't need to win this one. Like, why would they do that?
The Patriots?
Well, they weren't expecting. Not take any divisional game serious when you need to win the division.
I mean, well, their record is not as good against the Patriots as it is against us, though. Like that, we got to take that into account a lot too.
Yeah.
So if the Bills lose tonight, the Patriots will be in first place.
Yeah, yep. And see, this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. When it's always time for Miami to take over the reins of the division, we always let the unexpected team, like fucking New England Patriots, come and just take over.
Yeah, man, that's bullshit. Yeah, I'm tired of that, man.
You know what I'm saying? This is why I say Josh Allen just be playing with us, yo. He know we're not gonna we haven't even played Josh Allen in desperate mode yet.
That's
how many of y'all seen Josh Allen in desperate mode playing Miami?
That's why I want you guys to really.
The only time when we played them, bro.
I mean, how can you count an early game in the season really desperate mode when your records haven't even really shaped out yet?
Because I say it was a desperate mode for them when we played them, bro. Because just for the simple fact, like we were so ass, bro. Like Josh Allen, like I ain't losing to the Dolphins, bro. If he lose to the Dolphins, bro,
that ain't desperate, bro. That ain't desperate. That's just called I need to be on my P's and Q's. That is not desperate.
Yeah,
that's crossing my T's and
Josh
dotting my
Allen
I's.
probably already bought a house in Miami, Fred. He knows he comes here once a year. He knows he gets an easy win. It's a road game. He's not with his wife. This is his little takeoff spot.
And the whole Buffalo Bills fan base, bro, like they plan their vacation around the trip to Miami because they know they're gonna win.
That's a fact, Ken.
You know why, Pete?
You know Buffalo fans stay away from Miami Beach and they flood up Fort Lauderdale Beach. That's where they go.
Wow.
Man, Josh Allen go to Miami,
to the game
bro.
and they flood up Fort Lauderdale Beach, or after the game they flood up Fort Lauderdale Beach. It was this one time after the game, I was in Fort Lauderdale Beach. All I saw was Bills fans in a bar, bro. It was disgusting. Nothing but Bills fans, bro. That's the last place I would have ever drunk a beer at.
They know not to be. They know not to be around 27. Then.
Man, man,
Josh
I
Allen,
I live 30 minutes away from Buffalo, bro. Like I'd be having to fight motherfuckers. Like,
Josh Allen go to Miami. Josh Allen go to Miami. Go to try to fuck to his wife, bro. That's why.
Hey, man. Hey, man. I'm telling y'all, man. I ain't mean to put that in the air, but I'm telling you, Dion did something to somebody's wife, GM. I'm telling you, man. Somebody owner, man. I'm telling you, this shit is very personal. I'm telling you.
So what do we think about? What do we think about? What do we think about Game 2 tonight?
Who was that? Chicago. Oh,
Chicago. Commanders. Bears.
Chicago is ass, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. That's why I don't want another offensive coordinator because everybody, Ben Johnson and trick plays. That shit is not working. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like,
Cat, I think we're gonna
you
get
said
the
Cat?
big, high explosive game. Yeah, Cat. I'm talking because he asked the question. I think we're gonna get high explosive from the Falcons and Bills, and that second wave of the game, the next hour. I think that's gonna be like a low scoring, last second defensive field goal type touchdown or something late happens. I don't think the Commanders and Bears game is gonna be exciting at all.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm with you on
but I
that
think
because like the Bears do have a sneaky good defense that like they're kind of like Cleveland on the NFC side. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not great, but they make games really shitty to watch because like most of the time it's a muddy game and it's not very high scoring.
I mean, let's just call it now, man. Is Caleb Williams a bust or not? I think he's a bust.
I don't think he's a bust.
Hey,
I
I'll
don't
catch
think
y'all
he's a
boys later,
bust.
man.
Bro,
I just don't think he's found the right organization yet.
He didn't even win in USC. He didn't even win in college. I'm sorry, I didn't understand the hype. I didn't get it. I didn't understand it.
This gonna be a 34-31
You know what the
game
problem?
tonight,
I
bro.
agree with you. I didn't like Caleb Williams coming out of college either.
He didn't win in college. He was
It's
crying and
look. It's funny I say this, right? But Caleb Williams needs to do what Tua does more. You see what I'm saying? These quarterbacks, they're afraid to play out of that pocket. Justin Fields yesterday, you see how stuck he looked in that pocket? Caleb Williams is another one. He's erratic. He's like Kyler Murray. Some of these guys, they just can't function throwing the ball out of the pocket. And when you force them in that scenario without a rush, you just sandwich them in like you can, that's when their ability shows that they're just not passers. They're not allowing you to run. They're daring you to pass. And I just don't think Caleb Williams has it in like that. He's
and
too
I
much
agree.
off script. And you know what happened? They floated Mahomes' name out too much because, he's an off script genius.
Strong arm.
That ain't working. That doesn't work. It doesn't work
I
for
think
everybody. I'm sorry. This is the NFL.
I think if you send Caleb Williams over to Minnesota, I think he would do really well over there.
But Kevin O'Connell, not to Joel's point, Kevin O'Connell, like he's a leader of men, like Sean McVay, like you know what I'm saying. Matt LaFleur, my coach Mike Tomlin.
Yeah,
It's rare
exactly. He's
coach
the
like
type
that,
he's the type of guy to bring out the real potential in a quarterback for sure.
But I think if he played with any of them coaches, it would be the same thing. But that's my point. This season, without Tom Brady being in the league, y'all wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? I wish I was like knew y'all before all this. I said this season is going to come down to quarterback and coaching. Could we all agree so far that this season has came down to quarterback and coaching? It's the elite of the elites. If you don't have a good coach or a good quarterback, you will not be successful. Mike Tomlin, all the good coaches are elite right now because they have a good quarterback, a capable quarterback, but good coaching comes first.
Who? Mike Tomlin? Who? Mike Tomlin?
Yes, Mike Tomlin.
All right, man. Mike Tomlin's flourishing over there right now because Lamar Jackson's hurt. The Browns are trash. And the Bengals are trash. That's why Mike Tomlin is flourishing.
If you look at Aaron Rodgers, so Aaron Rodgers is the only quarterback that's different from the rest of the quarterbacks you're talking about.
All my life, Rick. I'm glad you say that. Give this man his flowers, bro. I'm 33 years old, bro. When they hired that man, I was 13. He never had a fucking win and losing season. You heard?
Come on, bro. Burrow,
But he ain't really win that. What has Tomlin won though?
13 to 30 fucking 3 years old. Do you understand that?
That man won something off a coward's team, bro. He ain't never built a monster and win something on his own.
Bro,
quarterback.
Mike Tomlin is benefiting from Lamar Jackson being hurt, Joe Burrow being hurt, the Browns being Browns being Browns. Bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't necessarily agree with that, Fred. Like, to an extent, yes, but at the same time, like Aaron Rodgers is actually playing some good football, and it's not like it was before. And like I said this last year,
when the Jets took Aaron Rodgers, like it was a bad move because they're not the type of organization that can handle a guy like Aaron Rodgers. Because
Please, man.
it's
Come
you're
on, man.
bringing a
Aaron
lot of
Rodgers
BS
should
when
have
you
been a
bring
Come
Aaron
on,
Dolphin.
come
Rodgers.
on. And
Aaron
so
Rodgers
Lamar,
should
Mike
have
so
been
you
a
mean to
Tomlin,
tell
Dolphin.
Mike
me?
Tomlin was the
So you
perfect
mean
guy
to
to
tell
pick a
me?
guy like Aaron Rodgers, and
So you
they're having
mean
fun over there, bro. It
you
looks
mean
like Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers looks like his old self, like he's back in his late 20s again. Like
bro?
he's having fun out there playing football.
The thing is that Aaron
He just
Rodgers
threw
is the
all over the
quickest.
Browns, bro.
Aaron
He just
Rodgers
had a
this
good
year.
game against the Browns, bro.
Listen,
Aaron Rodgers
all you
this
need
year has
Aaron
the
Rodgers
quickest
to
pass
do.
release.
All you need Aaron Rodgers to do is manage the game. You have a defense that can hold teams to 20 points most times. Most teams you can hold them to 20 points. So you really just need Aaron Rodgers to go out there and be a captain of this team and just lead this
Bro,
game and
I'm
don't
sorry,
throw it
bro.
away.
I'm
He
sorry,
has a
bro.
chance.
I'm sorry,
All I'm
but
all I'm
if
saying is he's
Lamar
the
Jackson's
Aaron
healthy,
Rodgers move.
if Joe Burrow's healthy, I think Aaron Rodgers has to do more than just manage a game. If them two guys are healthy, bro, he has to do
But
more
all
than
right,
just manage
hold on,
games,
Fred.
bro.
If Lamar
Come
Jackson
on,
was
man.
healthy right now, if Lamar Jackson was healthy right
You're not
now,
making sense.
they would still be sitting at 3-2, and the Steelers would
And
still
have
be
to
over
climb out
them.
a
You
hole.
don't know that, bro. You don't know that.
That's a
I
fact.
do
That's
know
a
You're
that.
fact.
not giving the
Yeah,
man
that's
some
a fact.
flowers, bro.
That's a fact, Cap.
And Rick, you kind of believe in the media. You going off what the media say. Like let's go into reality, bro. This man hasn't won, and he's winning with a fucking 40-year-old quarterback who everybody wrote off coming off an Achilles injury.
You got to
That's
think.
coaching, bro.
Not only is the coach trying to prove something, this quarterback himself is trying to prove something. He's still trying to make a name for himself. He's still trying to make his Hall of Fame statement. There's a lot of things that Aaron Rodgers is still trying to do. Another MVP or a Super Bowl run right now would definitely supplant Aaron Rodgers as a Hall of Famer. Not saying that he's not already going to make it, but that would pretty much guarantee a seat for Aaron
And that's my
Rodgers.
point of good coaching. And that's my point of good coaching. Good coaching plays a factor, bro. It plays a factor. That's why Joe, when he say, "Oh, the leader of men point is not," no, it is. That means a leader of men means something. Coaching is preparing. Yes, you still have to go out on the field and produce, but coaching, prepare, motivation. That is a big factor in the
Now,
NFL
how that
because you
man
see
lost
it,
the big
bro.
three?
He knows how to
You said
handle
what?
so much culture. How did he lose the big three? AB,
Who?
Le'Veon Bell, and Big Ben didn't even want to retire, bro, but they pushed that man out the door.
Yeah, and I'm a Steelers fan, and I've been a Steelers fan. Remember when we made the trade for Joe Hayden? Name years besides we draft
But,
players and make them players that we ever trade.
hey
That was our
Pete,
first time
hey
in 20 years trading for a player. That was our first
hey
time
Pete,
we draft players and make them.
wasn't
Before we
that
traded for a
Cowher's
starting
team that
quarterback
he
called
pushed
Joe
out
Hayden.
though that you guys are talking about he took over? That was Cowher's team, right? He was trying to push them
It
out the door
was
to make his own
it was
team.
Bill. Yeah,
How
it
long
was
the
Bill
Super Bowl?
Cowher's
Yep, it
team.
was Coward's team.
It was Bill
Yep.
Cowher's team.
He
Exactly.
ain't
I
never
agree.
been
Yeah.
back. This man up here talking about we had winning seasons, bro. You won and done in the playoffs every year. This
Okay,
No,
man
but
has
I
been
do
one
give
and
them,
done in the playoffs.
Hold on. What did Bill do? Hold
flowers,
on.
and I think
Hold
they're
on.
going to
Hold
do
on.
good
Hold
this
on.
year.
Pittsburgh,
No.
they've been
Name
a
What
one
wild card
successful season. Hold on.
queens, bro. They've
what
been a
we
wild
saying
One
card
is
successful
queens.
season. Hold on, because this is why Mike Tomlin, the best coach in the NFL. Name one successful season Bill Belichick had outside of
I
Tom
won't go
Brady, a
that far.
500 season. Name it. And what are you doing in college right now? Name it.
no. We were saying that's Bill Cowher's team that Mike Tomlin took over. That's
And
what a
still
lot of
carried
Mike
and won a Super
and
Bowl
that's
just like in
right.
matched it.
But that's what
And
we
won
saying.
one Super Bowl like he did. And
That's what
matched
we
it.
saying.
And
That's what
Bill
we
Cowher
saying. A
won one
lot
Super
of
Bowl like he did.
right. That's what we saying. A lot
And
of Mike Tomlin's success rests off of Bill Cowher putting that team together. And as you seen,
how? How?
Mike
And he won a
Tomlin's,
championship after him.
but
How?
no, but that's what we saying because that was still Bill Cowher regime that was in there. You know, we just now really starting to see. Well, you know, the last couple of years, you're starting to see the full Mike Tomlin team.
Our loyal. First of all, Arthur Ruby loyalty was to Ben. Ben and Mike Tomlin was in. Y'all don't know. Like I say, Ben he wanted to draft a quarterback. The organization did the same thing. Instead of an organization like the Patriots that moved on from Tom Brady, they said, "No, Mike, we want Ben to stay." That's why they gave him the contract. That's why we wasn't able to sign nobody because he took up all the money on the cap.
Mike Tomlin knew it. Ben was Mike. He knew he did all with Mike Tomlin. But that was an organization over power move. Would let Mike Tomlin know he's just a coach and he don't make organizational moves. So how can you blame the coach that? And we still went 500 that year.
Nah, but yeah, bro, it's like, I mean, we don't know insight, so it probably would change a lot. But what we saying is, from what we've been seeing from the Steelers now with Mike Tomlin team, Mike Tomlin really haven't took them as far as the Steelers are known for going.
But
the
no,
Browns have won a playoff game more recent than the Steelers did, bro. Think about that.
But how many championships the Browns have? At least Mike. That's what Mike Chamberlain get. I don't care. I don't care how many years ago it was won. He won a championship. That's why Sean McVay still a championship. And he has credibility in the Rams because in his window he won a championship. And that's all the organization asked for. Now y'all say, win multiple championships. No,
we're not taking that away though. We're not right. We're not taking that away.
Give him credit though, because
we're not taking that away though.
In a 5-year window span, he won a championship. And you
right,
said,
right. That's what we saying. So you said,
hold on, I'm not cutting you off.
Go ahead.
And Mike Tomlin lost Najee Harris, bro.
At the end of the day,
Najee Harris had 1,000 yards 4 years in a row as a first rounder, and he just threw him out of there. What type of coach is that, bro?
At the end of the day, no matter how much the Steelers fans want to defend Mike Tomlin, the Steelers themselves as an organization have history, and they technically are tied right now with the most Super Bowls. And I'm pretty sure that the owner and the general manager at some point is going to want to continue or at least win another Super Bowl. And if Mike Tomlin doesn't make it to the AFC Championship this year, he might not be the coach next year. And I know there's going to be a lot of Steelers fans that don't like to hear it, but this was probably his last chance to show some kind of improvement as far as taking this team to another Super Bowl.
That's a fact. That's a fact, Kathy. Because this man could literally go from sitting at 4-1, go on a 6-7 game losing streak, just that quick. He's sitting at 4-12, looking like a whole crapshoot this year, dude. It can happen overnight. Season isn't over. Game's still.
I didn't want him to leave by saying that. Oh man.
Nah, I thought he got he had communication. Yeah.
Oh, okay. My volume was down, so I couldn't hear.
Yeah, I was trying to let him finish getting the shit off.
I can't take the Mike Tomlin disrespect. I'm sorry because
we ain't disrespecting him.
I'm not disrespecting him at all. He's got his flowers.
Since last season, well, you can't name an organization like my second team in Miami. We deserve that, at least to have that, bro. At least you asking the coach to do what he do. At least I got to the playoffs. You cannot say besides this fucking year, the Steelers have provided this man a roster to fully go out there and compete with a fucking Patrick Mahomes, with an aging fucking Ben Roethlisberger, and he's still fucking winning. That's the thing, y'all not fucking.
But hold on, let me put it in this perspective for you.
To have a Lamar Jackson, he has never had that chance to have a young stud quarterback, a Justin Herbert, and he has never had that opportunity because the organization wanted to keep fucking Ben Roethlisberger. The organization failed Mike Tomlin by drafting Kenny Pickett, and we still fucking went to the playoffs with Kenny Pickett. And how does Kenny Pickett look now?
Okay.
So y'all not giving my man any credit.
Okay.
I give it to him because the Dolphins did the same. The Dolphins did the same thing with Dan Marino.
I take that.
Dan Marino played for 2 extra years. Yeah, Dan Marino played for 2 extra years trying to get them to draft a quarterback so he can train a quarterback to replace him. So I can totally get with you on that.
You know what, fellas? I wish I could keep going. I appreciate each and every single last one of you. Gunner, come back. I'm gonna get back on this Tomlin topic. Can't wait till you come back.
We gonna come back. Hey, he gets sensitive with that one.
Nah,
he said he don't like that disrespect. So we're gonna
I'm
do a little bit more homework on that.
And nobody
I just want you to
Nobody.
I
give
just
him the
want you to
credit.
look at it from an
Nah,
owner's
I mean,
perspective.
like that was some good insight right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
To
But you
not
know,
lose.
we was just looking at it from a standpoint of since Mike Tomlin took over the Steelers, what has he
with no
done? What
insight.
quarterback?
With no
Yeah, with no
insight.
insight.
Keep
We
us
don't
But
know
500.
insight like
Hold on,
that.
keep us 500 and get us in the playoffs. And before I leave, Lynn, besides Andy Reid, besides the coach in San Francisco, who the fuck has been going to the championship?
right, but what we're saying is like it's like the players that Bill Coward had drafted and how he got that team set up. We feel like Mike Tomlin, got some success off of that. We ain't taking away that he had to do it.
Mike
Of course
Tomlin
he
never
had
had
to
a
lead them,
Debo. Mike
but
Tomlin never had a
but
Fred Warner. Mike
right,
Tomlin
okay,
never had a
right,
Patrick
right. We get
Mahomes.
what you said.
He
We
never
get what you
ever had a
said,
Kelsey. He never
bro.
ever had a Kelsey. Ever.
So what you said? So what you saying is Mike Tomlin didn't get to draft no players.
I think no,
Bad. Terrible.
Arthur Rooney is definitely calling
Terrible.
the plays
Oh,
on
we
that.
gonna end this one. I
Go
have
ahead.
to end
My
it.
fault.
I can't
My
wait to
fault. My
keep
fault.
this
My
one
fault.
going. Gunner, Kenna, all of you. Hey, subscribe to Only the Real Survive. Subscribe to Kina. Appreciate you, my guy. Cat in the Hat, another guy that makes good content over there. Appreciate you, my guy. Marcus Bank, go support that guy. He makes the best beats. Gunner, appreciate you, my guy, coming
Yo,
up today and giving me
salute
your thoughts.
everybody, man.
All of you
Oh,
guys
y'all
in the
take it
chat,
easy, y'all.
appreciate you guys, man.
Yo, nice
Yep,
Fins up,
yep.
debate, fellas.
All
Fred,
right,
Nice
y'all.
all
debate,
of you
man.
guys
Nice
that
debate.
popped up
Everybody be
earlier,
safe.
Liz, shout out
Fins
to
up,
you,
fellas.
Liz, everybody else earlier. We'll be live sometime later this week, probably Wednesday. Thank you, guys.
Sounds good.
Fins up, man. Fins up.
Fins up.
Peace out.
What's up?
Fins up.